What's up? What's up? What's up? We back. We
Good people, good people.
up in here, man. What's up? Hey, I looked those 4:30 that quick. I said, damn, I didn't know. I had it set. I'm thinking it's like a little after 4 times and stuff. I look, they ready. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? We back on this Friday happy hour. And you can see, very happy. What's good, y'all? What's up? About to holler at y'all in the chat. Y'all know what's up. Y'all know how we do. Yeah, that was good though, bro. What you would say? Yeah, man. Certain thing, man. We back. Hold up. I'm about to there you go here to switch joints. All right, bro. What's good?
Look, you know what's the name? StreamYard work a whole lot better.
Yeah. I was noticing that shit.
Yeah, StreamYard work a whole lot better, bro.
What's good though?
Look,
Y'all hold up. We holler at the chat. What's up, y'all? What's up, Dramatic? Tiger, what's up? What's up, Danny?
Danny girl,
What's
what's up?
that?
Tiger, Dramatic,
What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up?
Nikki, 715, what's going on, everybody?
What's up? What's good, y'all? All right. We back. I already know how it's gonna go, man. See, certain people gonna be back later with a we holding that shit down. What's up though? Yeah, though, public. What you were saying, though, like I said, this is how it be, man. When you gotta, when you be, you know what I'm saying? You be an oddball.
Sharish, what's up?
What's up,
Yeah,
Shirley?
bro.
What's up?
What's up? What's up?
What up, all the good people? What's up, y'all? What's going on,
Yeah,
y'all, man? It's been a blackout on that shit the whole week. I'm done with that. Yeah.
yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm about tired of that Diddy
I'm
thing, bro.
tired
I'm
of that
tired.
shit, bro.
I'm tired of it, yo.
It's to the
I'm
point,
tired of
man.
it, yo.
I know everything that's going on, even with the
See,
it's
see,
even people with fake
see, to me,
lives.
bro.
Like niggas trying to make it like they
Yo,
got
bro.
8,000 people watching live. No, man.
Yo,
Stop, bro.
I'm on the real, bro. I think that whole shit with the judge saying, yo, he doing this and that, man. Yo, stop it. That shit don't sound real to me. That shit sound like some bullshit. He looking up at him and making faces at him and shit like that. That
Yeah.
shit don't. That shit don't. That no. That shit don't. See, to me, it just to me, bro. It just tries to make the man seem like he's that mentally fucked up in the head. That
Mm-hmm.
that that his money. That's what it seems like to me. For it to keep coming out with this goofy shit saying that, oh, he's that fucked up in the head that even in a court of law, he's still on the shit like I run shit because I got. Nah, I don't believe that, bro. I don't believe it, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That shit.
I
That
don't
I
believe
you
it,
put it
bro.
like that. You've been around for a while. You never saw a trial like this before.
Nah, not like this.
I never saw no shit like that.
Not
Then it's
like
like
this.
when he got his team, it shut down. Oh yeah, I'm not co-signing that shit, Danny girl. I know about that shit. So I ain't speaking on none of that shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Plus,
I don't believe
I
none of
look at
that
them like
shit.
they fake beefing anyway. I look at them like they straight fake beefing. Like I say, man, I know the games they play, but I've been watching them for a minute. They was just chilling together. I know what they doing. They doing the same thing Jay-Z and Dame Dash did, bro. You know what I'm saying? They doing the same shit all of them do. And like I said earlier, the funniest shit of all time is Suge Knight taking up for Diddy, man. Suge Knight is defending Diddy and nobody else is. Did you get that? Yeah, I figured that one out. When I tell you the world changed. When you heard it's a stage. When I tell y'all it's so much shit going on, but I just sit back and watch because I know what that shit be about. Like I always tell y'all, man, a lot of shit I know better than speak on. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Cause see, it's about to be some things. It's like this, man. Jobs already done, man. So it's like this, man. People going in directions and shit. And I told y'all it's a lot of charades and shit. But yeah, they've been alleged beefing though. That shit funny, man. Cause like I said, I'm gonna just leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that alone. What's up? Nah, y'all, I'm telling you, man. The realest shit is gonna happen to the public. That's gonna be the realest shit. That's right. The realest shit. All you watch is those laws and the changes. That's all you watch. That's all the real shit. Other than that, it is so much going on. They funny though, cause I know what they doing. They put on a good show, man. They trashing. They were trashing each other. Yeah, this shit was funny as hell. I seen it. Like he said about somebody else, this should be funny. He be like, "Hey man, once you done with this experience, some people be mad when you rolling with me. Shit be good. We be chilling. I be doing a lot. They be just trolling. I told you they fucking trolls. Y'all. I don't know why y'all don't get that shit. They be trolling their ass off, y'all. I get all the shit. That's why I be tripping off. But like I said, amongst the trolling and bullshit, family, so much real shit be getting executed to the point where I was like, I be looking like, oh shit, like how's they doing all this shit? Straight up. And I just know, as of now, mind your business. Meaning, it's public information, it's all public, but if you get to speaking all shit, you don't know what you're talking about, you could be in some deep trouble.
Like you said, yeah. But
yeah,
that whole
like I said, that's why I was
man.
shutting shit down before. I was already ready for the gaslighters. I already know about this shit, but I know how all this shit go, bro. I watch other chats.
I don't care nothing about that dude.
I watch other chats. I know how they do, bro. Like I say, I know what people do. Like I say, I don't have a problem. People express yourself, have fun, but I'll be letting you know, man. Like when I want to be entertained by politics, I just watch TV, y'all. Yeah, I don't talk about it. I just watch it. That's all I tell y'all. I'm in the shit just like y'all. I just don't talk about this shit.
You know what's so funny you saying that, bro? Because
on the internet.
I'm not even gonna speak about like what's going on.
Like I only speak about shit after it happened, or shit that I know about, but mainly after it happened. You'll notice that with me, I break shit down once it happened already. Not while it's going down. I don't speak on it. Yeah, bro.
Yo, bro. I don't even want to talk about that shit because that shit's all on the front page of the Newsday and the Daily, all that shit. So everybody know what's going on.
I spoke about the migrant shit for it's hot. Then after that, leave the shit alone. I know they leave the shit alone.
Yeah, that's what I say. Yeah, that's what I say.
I'm not a real media person, but the truth is, y'all, I move off real media time. I just do it my way, but meaning I know how to. You gotta. When there's media, you gotta kind of go with the agenda. Like you gotta go with the flow. You gotta do that. Meaning that's just how it's a certain way how the media roll, y'all. It's just what it is. It's like I said, if it's like say right now it's an important, let's say it's a local city thing going on. Say a local mayor election. Then I get on the internet, start running my mouth, and I start whatever. Now I'm fucking shit up because I'm making it bad on somebody.
Oh, what up, OG?
So I'm saying I'm doing certain things. Meanwhile, it's the middle of some important shit and my ass fucking it up. So that's how I do this politics shit. See, there could be some real shit going on and you ain't thinking it's real. You speaking on some shit. And that's how the shit work, y'all. And that's what I was talking about from before. It's a behavior that was installed in people. When back in the day, it wasn't no such thing as that shit. It was never no such thing as you talking about political shit. You get it? When we talking about certain things. That's it. Now, after it happened, yeah. After they admitted they put crack in the hood. Now I can say it. They put crack in the hood, right? That's how it went. But if you was out back then trying to say, yo, man, they putting crack in our neighborhood, right? You know what they doing? They'll whack your ass. That's right. How that shit go. Because the thing about agendas, what I tell y'all, agendas are what they are, agendas. And there's two things with agendas. Either you with the agenda or you stay out the way of the agenda. That's how this shit go, y'all. So that's why I told y'all I don't push agendas. Because when you pushing agendas, you're going to get caught up in agendas too. So that's how this shit work, y'all. So it's a way, you got to know how this shit work. So I know about that shit. And like I said, it ain't about none of that. When Joe was in, I didn't talk about Joe like that. When they signed that law, it was going down. I just spoke on certain shit, left that shit alone. But I wasn't dissing them the whole, like, my shit was not based on, man, so-and-so, man, this dumb motherfucker, or her stupid ass. I ain't with all that. Because I know what that shit gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But y'all know me. I'm gonna give you one-liners. I'm gonna throw stuff at you. Because everything I do in code, so I know how to move. So everything that's why I say the people that get it, and some things have got to be said. So like I say, that's why people like I know who the gaslighters be, who be making up. Like when you on my chat and you saying certain shit like you say it, you're saying the shit. Like you're not coding it, you're just saying all this shit ranting. I'm talking about this, you talking about CERN. Like I know all you guys, I know y'all job is to light the agenda, keep it going. I know that. So my job is not to indulge in that shit. I know what's up. Meanwhile, this is what I'm trying to tell y'all. Everything we know, we heard it a lot, we seen it, we know. So at this point, we are? We just motherfuckers screaming. That's it. We like kids screaming in the room. That's it. But it's not gonna stop. And that's why I'm be telling people, if you really get smart with just watching, that's how you'll start being able to be a genius at predicting shit. So like when I say shit coming, I know because my level with politics is this. I can see what they doing now, and I know what that shit gonna mean next year. See, I know how to read politics now, y'all. Go back to what I told you before, punches. I know when to do this, when to stop doing that. Like, see how I watch. Now, say back, like, say I'm gonna tell you, like, I'm new to shit. Like, say if I was a drug dealer. Soon as I saw that on TV, I didn't know what time it was. Oh no, they about to, I gotta get out. Yo, they about to be on this lockup shit. I already know because I always know about politics. I always know they give you fair warning. They going, you ain't gonna believe the shit. They gonna always tell you, but you ain't gonna believe it, or you gonna forget. And I always knew that shit, bro. So I know whatever they showing me or telling me today is for tomorrow. Let me prove it to you. Remember, you kept hearing about they're gonna build a wall. They're gonna build a wall.
Your head, T.
And then it was this beef. Oh, they're gonna build a wall. Oh, it's fucking beef. Next thing you know, that shit got built anyway. And I watched them building it. While people arguing about it, I was watching pictures of them building the shit. And I said, in my mind, like, all these dumb Negroes, I'm talking about, I got people in my family. I'm like, I'm watching all these dumb Negroes arguing about a wall. Meanwhile, niggas have no clue that shit getting built. Huh? Because that's not been new. A lot of shit that whatever they're going to do, they're going to do it. And don't matter what you say. It's going to happen.
Like that too.
So you see that wall got built. Guess what? The wall got built. You came in, right? All right. So my point is, what y'all don't know neither is, a lot of y'all do know this shit.
That shit good as a bitch.
They got different jobs. They got different jobs, but they together. That's what I'm saying. They together, y'all. But they just got different jobs. One job is to build. One job is to fucking control. Oh, you know, one job, one team. Their job is to do the dirty work. All the team is to clean it up. You ever worked at a construction site? You ever worked at a construction site? Anything you see built beautiful, somebody get tore down first. And then they actually have people to come strictly for cleanup. That's how this shit worked, y'all. That's how the country ran. The country is ran like a business, y'all. Anybody in that seat is the president of the business called America. And it's different sides. They run it different ways.
Yo, you're right.
That's what people never understood. It's a company. When this company when they start running that shit, they say, come as you are. We don't care. No dress code. When this people running this shit, you're going to put on suit and tie. That's how it works, y'all. That's why it's like that. That's what people understand about this, about God. Everybody gets their time. That's why it's like that. When these people are winning, they got to bite the bullet. When they winning, that's how it works, y'all. It's like tennis. Your turn. It's like basketball. Your turn. Why you thinking basketball? We go from this side to that side. Football. This side to that side. Same thing. Look at America. California to New York. East Coast, conservative. West Coast, liberal. Always been like that. But y'all get y'all time. This side over here gonna cool off. When the side over here get cool off, conservatives gonna shut up. It always been like that, y'all. It's just that a lot of us are new. We knew the pop. I'm gonna say new. People didn't study it. That's what I kept telling you. You look at it like a game, you'll get it clear as day. This team gonna win for a while. They might be a dynasty, but eventually they won't be Golden State no more. Their time gonna be up, and that, like Jordan did, he had to leave. It's how I go. Politics the same way, y'all. So we lived through the history, but the thing y'all forgot is they all work for the same country. That's what made a lot of y'all start getting delusional. You know what I'm saying? They're the same country, y'all. They together. So that's why every chance they get, they fucking troll. That's why they troll. Trash each other. Trash the fuck out of each other, then laugh with each other after that. Because humiliation is their shit, y'all. That's what they do. So, yeah, bro. Like, for me, when I watch them trash the fuck out of each other, then I seen them chilling. Like I told y'all last week. I seen 47 take off for Joe. Like, you know what I'm saying? On some real shit. Like, I've been telling y'all, they really family. So I'm looking at him taking up for Joe, like, really, you know, that's still my peoples. So when he says shit like, I don't think Joe's with, you know what I'm saying? He's still gonna let you know, like, yeah, Joe, this and that, but same time, I rock with Joe over you. I respect Joe over you. That's how it's gonna be. You a civilian. Who are you to talk about Joe? You don't know shit. That's how they look at this shit, y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's how they look at it. Then when we saw them sitting together looking at come out, you can see they was all like I say, man. They like anybody else. They be on their straight bullshit. But the thing is, they put on shows for us. The show for us. That's what the show for us.
Yeah. That's their job is to do that. Yeah, their job is
laws gotta get
both
passed
sides to do that. Yeah.
Now,
So that's
I got one for you. Let me show you how this shit works. Let me show you how simple this shit work, y'all. See, y'all, anybody can tell me about Elon and 47, but can you tell me what the other shit Elon been working on? Can you tell me all the shit Elon working on right now? And can you tell me why he mad? That's the real shit, see? That's the real shit. Can you tell me what Elon has going on right now? All the shit he got going on. Now, that's the thing. See, that's why we trying to tell the public. That's why I be saying, I know he got a lot going on, but there's a lot of shit he got going on I don't fucking know about. That's what I'm telling y'all. That's like
my point is,
that's how it's supposed to be. I ain't supposed to know shit. All I'm supposed to know is they beefing. Get it? Meanwhile, that man got his hands in Dallas, Buffalo, and a whole lot of other shit I don't know about. You know what I'm saying? That man got so much shit going on. He got fucking he done built a space. No. When I say he got a new space land, I think in Carolina somewhere. A whole other project. Other than Tesla, some other shit. Man, that fool got about 3-4 different things. He got the Tesla robot working on. He got the Neuralink working on. He got the space shit working on. He got a lot of shit, y'all. And at the same time, he's in position to help make money. It was a lot of shit, but I'm telling you, all this shit that's real, you ain't gonna know. Do you know the status of the Dogecoin? Bingo. So I tell you, man, Elon and them, they some smart dudes, man. They funny as fuck, man. What they doing is giving y'all a show, man. They giving us a show. Because the real shit, we ain't supposed to know. Nope. When I tell y'all they be working, that's what I mean, family. I be seeing so much shit, but I don't know nothing. When I said I'm just chilling and I see Jeff Bezos launching something, like, what the fuck? I ain't know about this shit, but I just see a whole bunch of shit going down. And that has nothing. Then I done seen that man sit down with about 5 different kings and like so quick, meaning deals get made. Them deals for the future. That's why I know how this shit work. I know what 2028 gonna mean. Yes, when I took on this channel, I've been telling y'all, everything now is ushering to 2028, y'all. That's what it's all about. This shit all about that.
Oh.
2028,
bro.
That's that last board before 2030. So the way this shit set up, and I'm telling y'all, it's set up where this year, next year, people are gonna be dropping off. People that's coming up,
next year,
it's designed for anybody that's
you
ain't gonna make it. That's how it's set up. If you don't,
I guarantee you,
if you don't make a move to change your life some kind of way, the plan is by 2028. That's right. I don't care if the rent so high you can't afford it. It's some other shit going down. Because you also know in the next 3 years, rent gonna go up some more. They already said power bill going up in summer. Period.
What I told you, bro.
That's why I watch the news, y'all. Yeah, bro.
What I told you, bro. What I told you. Oh yeah. I seen the new
What's up,
rolling
T? Oh yeah.
I seen the new rolling cop. A ball. Big giant ass ball that I forgot what it weighs. But they said that shit go 30 kilometers. If that shit hit your ass, you gonna fall.
Yep.
You gonna fall. You're gonna fall.
It's dramatic.
The shit shoot them what's names out on it and everything. The net and everything.
There you go. That's right. You got the start. That's right. Oh boy, got the Starlink. There you go. Yeah, the truth is, y'all, what they doing is it's investments everywhere. That's what I'm telling y'all. When you understand all this shit is under New World Order, y'all. See, over here is investing in money overseas.
The NYPD gonna be rolling out them robot dogs.
Yeah.
The NYPD got the robot dogs.
See, overseas investing in here and over here investing over there. That's what's going on. It's family. It's all tied in with it's all tied. When I told y'all earlier, family, we are in the new world order, the new world structure. It's a world thing. That's why the real idea is about flying around the world. America has investments overseas. English is standard everywhere, and overseas investing in here. Then in America, natives have gotten their rights back. All right, certain things been going on, y'all. Casinos are getting built. Land been restocked. It look at it as monopoly and everything else. The board been reset, y'all. That's what this shit about. And guess who been left off the menu? This is what I kept telling y'all. I've been watching a lot of stuff. So when I'm telling the shit I be telling y'all, when I see the president man from South Africa, when I see all this, and I know where Elon from. See, I know what's going on, y'all. I told you what I said in my opinion. In my opinion, it wasn't nobody qualified of a certain skin color to be in that office. I think it was supposed to be a vice, somebody black in that office. That's what I believe, y'all. But I believe they couldn't do it because nobody was down, so they had to go get a real South African. Get it? You don't even hear about the vice president, but I really believe that vice president probably ought to be somebody black. That's what I believe. Y'all got my own opinions, man. So I think he had to go get that team because he had no choice. That's just what I think, y'all. Get it? And the reason why I said what I said, I threw it at y'all. I think people was talking so much shit. I swear to God, my whole persona I get from him is he just ain't think about nobody. That's as I look at it. When I watch these agendas and I watch these sit downs, all I know is these sit downs don't deal with certain people at all. And I've been seeing a lot of shit, y'all. It has nothing to. I'm just gonna say none of this shit had nothing to do with nobody black, y'all. I get tired of biting my tongue. Number 4, it's nothing about nothing. But I see everything else. And that's all this about, y'all. So like I said, I know what's going on. The travel ban is also in effect because, crap, there are too many of them. They're here already, man. Meaning y'all are already outnumbered anyway, man. Like I said, people can talk all they want. You're already outnumbered. That's the difference. I'm going to always tell y'all what it is. And I tell you, I don't have no problem with it. I see the shit every day in real life, y'all. We already outnumbered. If I had to put myself in it, I'm outnumbered. That's simple. That's simple. That's simple. If I go out, I'm guaranteed to see people that are from here, and I'm not guaranteed to see a lot of me. That's a fact, Jack. That's a fact. I don't prove it to myself for months now. I ain't gonna go outside and see a whole bunch of, what's up, bro? I ain't gonna see a lot of that. It's gonna be other shit. It's been like that. That's why I say it's this shit I just see where I swear to God, I really feel like they just like fuck them. Like they just like that's it. The ones that's good, they're good. The ones that, what up, D Mally? The ones that spared is spared. But I look at it like, when I said it from a lecture before that, when you go back to Joe, it was never no agenda. Never. I've been telling people this since 2020. If you look at when 2020 came in, it was never no false promises or nothing. It was just this thing called action. If you look at it, 2020, y'all, it was just action. You just seeing people got elected, and it was shit just going down. That's it. This over here, that over here, this over here. Meanwhile, taxes be going on, whatever. All this shit going on, borders, flood, war, money being dropped, drill rap, all this shit. Then it just stopped. Then you see the other prayers come in.
D Mally, what up, bro?
That's it. But no agenda. I'm talking about even down to neighborhood, community. Everything I've been hearing is on a world scale.
Gemini.
Y'all. What's that, bro?
No, I was just giving people shout.
Yeah, what up, Gemini? Yeah, everything is on a world scale now. Meaning they not even talk about nothing local. That's what I mean, y'all. Anytime they talk about it's corporate business, corporate news. All I'm seeing is money moves, changes for the future, y'all. Like I said, the shutdown. Like I said, the tariff, first, I'm gonna tell you what I've been seeing this year. All right. First, the campaign on shutting down all illegal activity, which is they know on illegal activity is really for foreigners. So that's why I say it's a chain of command. Everything is targeted towards the foreigners, period. The dirty foreigners first. Only way you shut down dirty foreigners, you got to cut the water off. Simple warfare, right? We're going to stop how you move. How you come? Y'all move shit through boats? Stop that. How y'all fly on planes and shit? Stop that. Where y'all be at? The colleges? Okay, shut that down. Why we ain't playing with the financial aid money? Because a lot of foreigners got the money. That's why they got to pay. So guess what? People like us, we caught up in the mandatory paying back school because you ain't looking at everybody from overseas and took the money and pimped that shit. That's what happened. When they come and give money to go to school, but they going to Harvard and shit. Big money. Get it? They student loans, 100,000. Difference. My little shit was number 20,000. These motherfuckers getting big money, then getting their shit going back home, not paying that shit back. That shit was going on for years, y'all. But it was a plan. Why? Long as your ass don't go to school. Long as you don't get the fucking degrees. When I tell you, family, people don't get, we at the end of some 30-year shit that started in the 90s, y'all. Every goddamn thing was set. That's why I keep showing y'all that pyramid, man. And when you understand these were steps, them steps for a reason. The steps got a destination. And we at that point where it's accomplished, y'all. And they know, that's why I say, I know what's going on, man. That's what it was all about, steps, bro. Each year is a step. And each year, it was a process. Well, I don't care you want to look at each year, it mean 100 years. I don't care how you look at it. These were steps. We already at the top. Like I say, life is already a certain level, man. That's it. It's either you can get like them or you can't. And when I tell you that earthbound shit, I'm for real. If you ain't rich already, keep telling yourself you're going to get rich. If you ain't accomplished certain things, keep lying to yourself. Because that's where we at now. Either you can fly or you can't. Either that's where we at, y'all. Either you going in the right direction or you just not. That's where we at, y'all. When I'm telling you this shit about levels now, it's for real. So the new world order ain't nothing but real levels. Ain't nothing real. Let me show you how easy it is. Okay, you ain't with none of that shit. Well, just know how to work on the ground. If you want to stay low level, be the best low level person you could be. That's what that shit means. It's still levels to all this shit. What you gonna be a farmer? What you gonna do? You gonna learn how to survive without nothing? You gotta know something. Okay, you talk that living off the grid shit, right? Okay, can you really live in a tent outside and stack your coins? That's where we at, y'all. So when I say we at a point of just talking, because whatever you're supposed to know, you're supposed to know. And like I said, people supposed to have their faith, people supposed to have their strength, and be ready for everything that's about to happen. Because really, everything that's only happening is just real shit in life, y'all. But it's only hard for certain people because when you 10, 20, 30 years behind, it's hard. But the people that were raised the right way, like I said, when I watched that spelling bee, and I know the truth that it is so many young nerds on the come up of all ages, they're not growing up like that, y'all. I know, like I said, when they promoting these credit cards for these minors, these kids, and they got all this new shit for them, and I see some of the new shit they getting them back into, I see where they're going at. When I told you, I think a generation of humans was so dumb, had to be destroyed and replaced, and I think they're rewriting history, I swear to God, I believe that shit. When I sit back and say everything we did, now they doing it, and that's what it is, man. But I think they know this time and they're going to be corrupted. Why? Because it ain't no more rap, man. So I think they're going to do a reset of the country to see how it's going to pan out without that rap music shit. And I'm just talking about that's part of it, y'all. I'm not playing with y'all. I done seen this shit clear as day. It's in stone, y'all. When I remember I kept saying they going to save you was intelligence. If y'all not intelligent and nobody's making money, what the fuck is the purpose for? But did you keep hearing about useless eaters? What you think of useless eaters, y'all? No, once they label people as useless eaters, that was it, bro. That's like that's what we dealing with. What's a useless eater? A person that's not productive in society. A useless eater, meaning you're not even a good you might even be the type of person that just make people feel good. How you doing today? You're not one of them. So the useless eaters, y'all, they call the takers. They are the ones on the hit list. The takers, y'all. How about I keep telling you? The takers. That's why they got everything set. If you like to abuse your power, you're gonna pay. If you like to abuse natural resources, remember I tell you, we in a world of no more abuse. It ain't just Cassie and Diddy, is you can't abuse nothing no more. Everything you do got to be measured now. I don't give a fuck to the juice you pour in your refrigerator. If you want to keep pouring reckless drinks, you're gonna be the one to keep buying that shit and spending all your fucking money because you don't know how to pour drinks. It's that simple, y'all. That's where we at now. Every fucking thing you do means something. Everything. Every time you gotta wash dishes, every time you gotta wash your clothes, every time that shit gonna mean something.
You ain't never
That's
lied,
where we in
bro.
now. And if you don't want to pay attention, that's on you. But ain't nobody gonna tell you that shit. Because it was this. I told that y'all before. It was this thing of people. Y'all just blow energy. Y'all blow energy. The truth, the secret was y'all not green. Everybody else is green, eco, saving. Y'all the ones opposite. Blow shit, fuck shit up. Run power for no reason. Get it? Run this. That's why I say that's why these companies got smart. They got fucking smart. Okay, everybody in your house like to run water. Y'all need to take long showers and all this other shit. That's why I say that's part of New World Order. Y'all supposed to remember too, because everything is gonna cost. Everything natural is gonna cost you. But you also gotta appreciate shit. Key, that's the whole key to the whole shit. Get it? Yeah. Because this is what I'm trying to tell y'all, right? We at a point now where you ain't gonna stop nothing. You ain't gonna stop a goddamn thing. So I'm telling you, it's set up like that. It's set up where you just gonna be screaming out shit. That's all you're gonna do. Unless you're talking about how to manipulate this stuff, how to go through it, stuff like that. That's what you're supposed to be talking about. How to get by, how to win, how to get through shit. That's about it. But that complaining shit, all they doing, it ain't gonna work no more, y'all. That's the shit people gotta get off that shit. Straight up. Because that was the game. If you notice, right, people been saying that shit for 50 years. That's why I'm talking about we going to the hippies and shit. People been talking about what people doing, but you see everything they said they're gonna do got done. The whole thing is what happens is the humans don't never get done what they supposed to get done. If you really pay attention. The gov does everything they're gonna do, but somehow the humans get lost in the shit. It happens every time, y'all. It happens every decade. Every decade this shit happens. You see what I'm saying? So Like, let's look at when they complained about Vietnam and all that shit. But then when years went by, that generation became crackheads. Get it? That's what happened. People that became crackheads was from the Vietnam era. I'll tell you, everything is always connected, y'all. It's also set up like that in America, too, for you always be a big hypocrite. That's how it is, man. That's why the ones in America that win the most talk the less. Because this whole shit
bro. Yeah, you're right. You're right, but you know.
Yeah. No, I'm saying it's designed to be like
that. It's designed to be that way. Yeah, it's designed to be that way.
If you don't really know, that's what I'm saying, man. You gotta cross your T's and dot your I's, man. Like, that's just how it is.
I just you know what I'm saying, I'm just a humble person and I don't judge nobody. Like, you know what I'm saying? Bro, I don't
try to put people on
the store, bro. Like, bro, I don't, and I ain't saying that I want a pat on the back, bro. I done walked out the store, man, and fed a homeless man. Yep. And I ain't talking about I gave him money out my pocket. I went inside the store and told the dude at the bodega loaded up with everything, bro, and walked it right outside to him. Here you go, man.
That's right, man. That's that real shit.
Word up. Well, I don't judge nobody.
We past that level of talking now. We at a level now. You know what I'm saying? What you gonna do to make shit better? Or you know what I'm saying? That's it. What humans gonna do to make shit better? Like I say, humans were worried about everybody else so much, they lost themselves. Talking about rich people all day and what deep people lost their life. People lost their
I just say now, man, it's all about being around, it's about energy, the type of people you're around. And that'll rub off on you.
Hey, yo, Punches. What I said years ago about that Epstein list shit, bro.
Yeah, you said it.
What I said, I'm talking about after a while. Then I say, yo, man, I ain't talking about the Epstein list shit. Because I was like, man, once I peeped, they were using that shit to drag that shit out.
Yep.
You ain't know that they dragged the Epstein shit out about 7 years, bro. That's how fast. That's why I'll show y'all with Russell Simmons. That shit was so fast, y'all. 7 years. The Me Too movement was 7 years ago, bro. That was 7 years. That checked me like, wow. Because I still know the truth. We got robbed for 4 years. We didn't live 4 years, y'all. I keep telling you that. I didn't live out 2020. I didn't live out 2021. I didn't live out 2022. I ain't really start going back, like I said, 2023. And that was, you know what I'm saying? And the world still ain't catch up yet. Some of us moved around 23, 24, but everybody ain't moving around still. Nope. So that's why I've been moving for my own life, the shit. It was 2023. I told y'all, and I realized, say, yo, this shit over with. You got to get back on track. Meaning you got to get back to being you. You got to just flip it. And that's what I did. Because I peeped it. The way it was set up, if you don't wake up out of it, you're just going to stay in that COVID shit. You're going to still live like it's C-19, but it's not, bro. That's why I know that was a big program that put everybody in a mental state of sleepiness, bro. What people actually thinking it's still on that time, but it's not. That's why I keep saying this shit. It ain't, bro. But see, we actually did get robbed of 3 to 4 years. So it's like if you took care of yourself, you still 3 or 4 years younger, but life done pass you by. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. No, y'all, this shit for real. That shit called time, like the people that manipulate time and all that shit, bro. I'm not playing. I know about mine shit, bro. In order to work that shit, some type of trauma got to happen. A lot of people trauma, you're going to be in that fucking house. Because the people without a lot of family, a lot of people, they suffered the most. People that was already living by themselves and couldn't have social distancing, it affected some people worse, y'all. When I tell the whole plan, I was normal as hell. You know what I'm saying? Working, girl, still doing shit, taking trips. I was doing everything normal, y'all. The whole time. That's the only why I ain't never get flipped. No kind of way. I ain't lose my fucking mind. I was doing basic shit on purpose. Like, fuck it, I take the bus. I do whatever. I ain't staying in no houses. I'm fuck all that. That would be y'all. Swear to God.
What was I saying during that thing? I kept telling you, I said, bro, people out here losing their mind, yo.
Yeah, you can say that shit bad. That was like 2022, man.
What up? I said, I think something's in the air, bro. People out
watching
here
time go by.
Yo.
Hunter, this shit seasons, bro. You see how it's seasons? It's always summer. It might be there next month already, man. I said this shit be going quick. You see, since you've been on this channel, a year is nothing but 90 days, 90 days, 90 days, 90 days. That's it. It's a whole breakdown. The year is always like that. That's why I say I know my shit from my channel. Summertime, it gets slow anyway. Once the kids out of school, guess what? People don't be on the internet like that no more. Gotta watch them kids. See, when mom and them gotta deal with kids in the morning, they ain't got time to listen to no live. Your kids ain't on the school bus. So shit changes in the summer. It's always like that. People time schedules flip. When them kids home and shit, people schedule flip. And the internet changes. So I know all that shit. I also know companies go on vacation. Celebrities go on vacation. Industry shuts down in summertime. That's why I said it be nothing but the Diddy shit. Industry shut down it shut down for the summer. See, it already was a lot of entertainment, and on top of that, it's gonna shut down. So it really ain't gonna be nothing this summer. I know what the fuck they doing, and they gonna drag these Negroes, had them out there the whole hot summer. You know the more it get hot. See, that's something else I always knew about how they do people. I knew this shit decades ago. How they always strategically had y'all marching in heat and always had y'all doing the most in heat. You ain't noticed that yet. You ain't noticed that part yet, y'all. It's never in the winter.
Oh shit.
Fall. It's always hot in summer. You think of Rodney King, think of all that. It's always it's always hot summer when they had y'all riding out doing shit. Spring to summer. This is like all that shit on purpose, y'all. Know why? Because they know y'all be in the house the whole winter, and by the summer, y'all ready to let loose. And they said with a technique they used back in the day to always make you lose y'all so-called militant, rebellious energy and make your ass tired in that hot summer. Go look and see when George Floyd all that shit was. Like I said, it's shit niggas school me too young. Like, you know how people tell you shit, you don't believe it? That's how my life was, y'all. People telling me shit as a teenager, yeah, I didn't believe that shit till I got, it was right. It was fucking right. They would put me on back then, y'all, by all these different ways. So when I never protest, I knew about certain shit. Hell no, I ain't marching down the street doing nothing. Holding no fucking sound like an idiot. I knew that back then, bro. Because I knew back then, all they gonna do is try to play us, have us marching, screaming, and then take y'all ass home after that. Y'all finished yet? Okay. Tomorrow, we ain't talking about that shit no more. Y'all march already, right? Okay then. That's how they played it. Now go back to George Floyd. What happened? Niggas march. After that shit was over. I've been through that shit for Martin Luther King days, y'all. So when I was young,
stupid.
If people spend so much time being rebellious, you'll learn the U.S. system. The U.S. system for black people is not stopped at all. But it's the same shit.
Yo, you know what's crazy you saying that, bro? I'm gonna be real with you. I was rebellious, but I couldn't do that. Going to places where all that shit. I couldn't do that, yo. I couldn't do that. Like I couldn't do that.
Then when I learned they pay people that shit, I learned they pay people. Oh hell no!
I was like, nah, I can't do that.
That's not really knew marching was fake. When I knew they would just go get people and make you on march. You go. I knew that shit been fake, bro. It been like that. Martin Luther King, they were paying motherfuckers for the hood. That's what it was about. The secret you don't know about all that shit down south, they always did that. Went to New York, Chicago, big cities where blacks poor and pay their ass to go on strike and get on buses. They always did that shit. They always did that. You know what I'm saying? They always, like I said, I learned a lot about this shit from watching fucking Good Times, y'all. I told y'all Chicago, you can learn a lot about Chicago from Good Times. Guess what? Chicago run over Good Times.
Hey, Miss Bryant.
Same shit. Y'all just thought because they tore down Caprini Green. No, it's ran the same way as Good Times, y'all. That was a fake out to make you think it's different. No, they run that shit the same way from back then. You gonna see how when it was politic time, James and them get all hype. They know anybody get paid, helping them with the elections and shit. Because they know election time we get some money to work for the people.
Hey, what up, bro?
What's up, bro? Hey, but now y'all all these.
Nah, AI. I was there, bro.
Talk about it, bro.
I was there. Yeah, I was at the Million Man March, AI.
Oh yeah,
that
was different. That was no holding no sign. Screaming shit.
Yeah.
That was some chilling shit. Yeah, but like I said, bro, can't you see now we were being studied? We were being studied back then. Like I said, they was like, so these all the niggas we gotta get rid of.
Yeah.
Now all those Negroes dead. Let's look at what happened to all of them. Most of them dead, jail, or got flipped.
I think that was what's the name had everything to do with that, bro. That was your man. He had everything to do with that, man. Yeah, he went and told the government. He told the government what he could do. I could have watch this government. Watch this.
Family. They let him do that. Don't get that fucked up.
Yeah, exactly. but But he brought them. He brought the
on some
plan to
real
them
shit,
first and told them.
I
Like,
was always taught that was a tally to count up black men because black men was not filling out the census back then in the 90s. And they wanted to track all the black men. And that was the only way to get that shit. Y'all one of the ways. Look at it like we was dumb, and somebody else looking at it like these all the niggas we got to get rid of in the next 2 years, the next decade.
Yo, you right, bro.
Look at it like that. These all the niggas we got to get rid of. Because they knew all. That's why I said the debate was Farrakhan. This again, they playing on us. They knew. They knew back then if you like Farrakhan, you y'all niggas militant, huh? Oh, you street gangs, niggas militant, huh?
Yo, bro.
That's what that was, y'all. So now y'all all here. We get the tally and count all y'all up. And then I told you again, punches, after the Million Man March, 95, East Coast, West Coast be right after that.
I had no F's then, bro.
The same year, the peace, it was war right after that. I'm telling you, I got the knowledge now, bro. That was a tally. And they also said it was tanks under that shit. They said your boy Bill and them had the tanks up under that shit the whole time, ready. Surveillance, bro. That was a tally. These all the niggas from all around America, the hood, that think like Farrakhan Militant Street.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
And then you're going to see after that, all this crazy shit started happening. And it, like I said, man, I remember like yesterday, y'all. Because what people don't understand about me, and like what Punches say, I didn't realize shit.
Nah, bro.
I'm part of a lot of history, y'all. Like, I was at the Million Man March. I'm part of history of this country, family. That's why my perspective is different. Bro. And it's not that I'm better than nobody. I be trying to tell y'all what this shit really about, because a lot of y'all got fucking brainwashed. When I was young at the fucking Million Man March, y'all, no fucking parents. The reason and I was not 21. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, man. That's how I see knowledge. When I say, when you talk to me about black shit, I'm at the Million Man March, bro. Man. You feel me? I know the love I have for people, what I saw in my eyes, and then I know when they ass flip the change. I know what I saw. That's why I say you gonna play with me. I saw too. I know what I be telling y'all. Y'all got fucking brainwashed. Word. I know what I saw, yo. Millions of black men from all over the fucking world. Yo. I'm seeing niggas from Cali, all that shit. Ain't no beef happening. And I told you, we were smoking. Nothing. And so dude said, yo, bro. Is, y'all, I seen what happened after that. All of a sudden, everybody started dying, going to jail. Like, he said, yo, bro, they expected us to do stupid shit like that. Was still dog, but after that, this shit just went, it's like a blur was after that. East Coast, West Coast beef. Nah, bro. That's when I started catching my felonies after that. Everybody wrapped up in rap at that time. You ain't gonna talk about brainwash, nigga. What? It was no such thing as going a day without a rap conversation back then. The rap beef going on, the drug game, and then people want to be rappers and drug dealers. Man, that shit took people's mind over. And that shit was like a decade run. Tell you, man, I watched the whole shit. Then before everybody look up, world trade is gone. You know what I'm saying? That's how that shit kept going. So it's like this, y'all. It all happened fast. It go back to what I said. It's like every year, something just happened. Ty. Yeah, Ty. Militant money. Each year. Ty. Like, remember, like, you know, New York, like every summer somebody getting gunned down. And then you got gunned down for no reason. Those are trauma events. Now let me ask you this: what was it in the in like two? What'd you say, bro? I think Punch got. You say Punch? I think he got knocked out. What's up, Shirley? What's up, Miss Bryant? We're talking. What up, Ty 105? What's up, Flosser? What's up, me? What's up, y'all? Militant. Yeah, man. That's how I stay, Ty. Discipline. It just comes down to discipline. Militant is just discipline. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? And that's another thing to show you that wordplay stuff. You know what I'm saying, Ty? Somebody can say a person militant. It's just discipline. You know what I'm saying? But your discipline can make you militant, because when you're in the military, you got to be disciplined. And that go to what I said earlier. I threw something at y'all, but I'm going to clarify what I said, because I meant to say something. See, the military got all the weapons. They don't care about no weapons. All they want to know is if you're ready to die for this country. See, they want to know if you're ready to die. That's what people don't get. When I said that shit earlier, that's what it all comes down to, y'all. Who ready to put it in? Who ready to put it all on the line? That's called a what? Good soldier, right? That's all they were looking for. And the good soldiers, when they got what? Discipline. Because they also know that with this, it might come my life. So my life on the line, I got to be as smart as possible and disciplined. They know that. That's what it comes down to. But discipline wins everything, man. For the most part. And shit like that, you know what I'm saying? So that's how life works, y'all. Not like we just at the end of life now. What I mean by that is this new world shit is all about if you don't live new and you didn't change your ways, you're gonna get stuck in time. That's the clearest I can make it. You all got the proof. Nobody gonna explain nothing to you. Nobody gonna show you nothing. Nobody's putting you on nothing. You know what I'm saying? When I tell you, family, somebody said on the radio, I listen to sports radio, all that shit. If I tell this to all media, he said on radio this morning. The dummy said it out his mouth like a jackass. Well, you know, big TVs, they play it out. You know, the young kids, they be on the cell phones. I'm like, no, dummy. They dumbass be on the cell phone. Big TVs ain't played out, dummy. But it's you old heads that keep saying dumb shit. Y'all actually help make them dumber. All right? No, big TVs ain't played out. The secret is y'all wanted everybody in society on a goddamn phone so they won't know shit. It's that simple. But like I said, when I tell you this shit, I'm dead serious, y'all. The phone for some people means something different from others. Other people, the phone means check on your kids, check your emails and DMs and little shit. No, that's them. But they really made it where they make it. I swear to God, y'all, the plan is for y'all world life to strictly be on that fucking phone for many ways. Not just for your tracking, to keep you stupid too with all your fucking information, just everything. That's how it's made to be, man. When I was saying to y'all, as this year go on, the more I'm watching it, I'm seeing it's clear as day. Yeah, it's clear as day. It's clear as day. It goes same for me. According to how it's written, I'm going to just do this shit for the rest of my life, and that's it. That's it. So that's why I be telling y'all. I already know this. That what? If I ain't got a whole lot of shit planned out, the plan for me is to die doing this. See, I told y'all I don't got to be a future. I know my life, y'all. I know how shit work. As I'm doing it right now, I know the plan for me is to do this shit forever. That's the plan, y'all. And that way I'll be a slave on this shit forever. So that's why I gotta always evolve and do shit different. Because I ain't gonna be a slave to this shit. Like I said, look how it's set up. People's neighborhood getting wiped out. I'm not gonna be banking on no shit like that. So that's why I told you I only care about the people I care about. I don't care about the other shit. I care about y'all. That's why I'm gonna always come back. But if it wasn't about y'all, I don't give a fuck about this shit. Y'all the ones support. The other shit fake. Y'all keep telling you that. You know what I'm saying? It's fake. So I don't worry about fake shit. And I know this whole shit can be a fake reality when you think you got all these supporters and the whole time you really don't. Meaning some shit happened and you ain't got nothing. That's how it's set up to be, y'all. I was like, you stupid. Ain't no such thing as building a future. You know what I'm saying? What I mean by that is I do this as entertainment because that's what it's supposed to be. I'm not supposed to base my life on this shit. Hell no, I'll be a dead man, y'all. I'll be finished. I don't got to bank on that shit. I don't got to be a rocket scientist. Get it? This shit ain't gonna change my life, y'all. This shit ain't gonna buy me no house. This ain't gonna help me put nobody through fucking school. You gonna say no? There's some shit to do to tap in and enjoy the moment and entertain, man, and have fun. That's what it's for, y'all. So this is fantasy land, like I said, but that's why we have fun. And the people that's miserable online, they're the ones this stay prison, y'all. Like I know there's some people fucking prison. That's what they gonna do to the day they die, y'all. That's why I got all these sayings and slogans. There's gonna be a lot of people prison, straight up. That's it. So that's why I try to come with the fun, y'all. When I made those jokes, it's the truth. Can you see it how it's people miserable because they're not living their best life? So when I say there's a lot of people miserable in that closet, it's the truth. They're not living their best life. Get it? They're not. It's so many people miserable, y'all. It shows. It shows that. You know what I'm saying? It just does. Tell you, man, it does, y'all. So keep it going. What up, bro?
How you?
It's just that it's the only time I get I talk that shit. But like I said, me and Pump we chop it up, y'all. I just want people to understand life so they can just get shit in order. You know what I'm saying? Man, it don't matter what you got going on, bro. I don't care if I was sleeping in my car right now. I'm still gonna know how to win it. I'm gonna know how to move in this shit because I'm gonna have a plan. That's just how this shit work. You know, that's America, y'all. This shit is put up or shut up. That's what it's all about. Whoever you are, you got to be that. And that's what people didn't understand, y'all. Because people didn't know who they was. They were trying to be everything else. Be you and be the perfect you, and you'll make it. That's how this shit set up, bro. So I know y'all tired of a lot of shit. I'm tired of a lot of shit because that's the program we in. Brainwash us keep us with this and politics, Diddy. See, I can hit different parts of my brain. That's it. Just take that in, y'all. That's it. So I know if I don't do nothing else, that's all I'm gonna get, because that's the plan for me to just get this. See, I'm telling you, that's how it works, y'all. You don't gotta be a genius to know what the fuck happening. I learned how to look at life through change. If I'm looking around and I'm looking at shit and I don't see no changes, I know something ain't right. If I'm looking at TV, I'm looking at shit with new shit coming out every day, nothing new coming. That's how it go, y'all. There's a lot of ways to tell. When they build a new shit, that means something about to change. It's so many codes. I'm gonna keep repeating these things to y'all. It's so many things around you that dictate your life. It's just that, remember, we was taught to take everything as nothing. And it's always about what we trying to do in our head. And that's why most people, Americans, most people are where they at. You know what I'm saying, y'all? So that's about my whole purpose on this channel was actually showing y'all the algorithm of this thing called life. Not really life, but especially America. It's an algorithm, y'all. Seasons. Shit, man. I'm always telling y'all this shit. It's order. You move in order in the country, you'll never be in no trouble. You don't stay in order, you'll never be fucked up. That's how this shit works. You're only gonna be fucked up when you start trying to go out the order. You're gonna start trying to do some other shit. That's why I say it was a whole setup. America's only made to make it. The only way you really gonna win is a focused family, y'all. They always knew that shit. Family was the warfare too, because they knew family builds the armies. But they didn't. That's why your family was always under attack. Your shit had to keep getting knocked down. So you ain't gonna have no army. So I'm saying all that shit is what it's about, y'all. That is the real race. It's not even nothing negative. It's always been a competition. My family against your family. What it's called? Family feud. You just didn't know that's real life when it comes to them jobs. Huh? The education. It's like that with everything. See, I'm telling you, y'all, I will heat up on you. Your life is family feud. Which family gonna win? Hey, neighbor, what's up? What your kids doing? My kids doing that. My kids doing that. And how they grew up in America. Hey, how y'all doing? What's your kid? That's how it was. My family against your family. My family winning. What about yours? We compete. No shit. Family competition. Y'all coming to the cookout? Come hours later. That's America, y'all. Huh? Tell you, man, that's what it always was. Hey, that's a nice car you got. Hey, we just got this one.
I just seen that. I just seen two neighbors. I just seen two neighbors.
Everybody fucking miserable and fucking stupid, bitter face, lemon face. No, America, you got pimped out on the internet. You got turned to fucking losers and dry ass, ashy, just fucking, oh my God, just people you just don't want to be around. Whether you're high, drunk, sober, don't matter. That's what happened to people, y'all. They got so fucking miserable. They're in a world of misery. And that's why you're gonna see every story is depressing. It's all watching the whole shit play out, y'all. All this bad depressing dude, all this bad shit. Fucked up relationship. I'm just watching the whole shit. That's why I say I know it's all on purpose, bro. I'm watching motherfuckers play games. Remy Ma supposed to be going there, Keisha Cole, but Keisha Cole spoke on the business. Remy Ma, like, don't worry about. I'm like, both y'all washed up. So for me to see Remy and Keisha, I know the game over, man. That shit getting sad. Yeah, y'all. People, man, go get some degrees, man. Go, man, stop. Buy you a sewing machine, man. Do something. Yeah, man. I'm building me a studio, y'all. Yeah. Like I told Punch earlier. Yeah, I'm building up a whole spot. You know what I'm saying? I don't talk a lot. Wait, I got office space. Come on, be doing some other shit, y'all. See what I'm saying? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm already planning for life after YouTube, y'all. I ain't going nowhere. But I'm letting y'all know. I'm always ahead of shit. Always. Cause I know how this shit run. Huh? If they was talking about tariffs, guess what I already did? I've been buying my furniture. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. I got to get the crib right and the office right. That's what I've been doing, y'all. So that's why I say I don't tell you everything. Work on my ass off. Got to take care of 2 spots. Got to do all the shit myself. Save money. I got to push it together myself. While I'm working on lives, y'all. This is my life. This is shit I be dealing with. So I'm saying ain't got nothing to do with going to get groceries, all that shit. Go checking on people. Ain't got nothing to do with that. I got to do all this shit myself. But I know what I got to do. It ain't going to get done. Putting fucking couches together and this, that, and the third, fucking TV sets. all this shit, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Gotta all fix. Just me. This shit, you know what I'm saying?
But getting it done though, getting it
Gotta do
done.
that
Gotta get
shit.
done.
Gotta
And
do
it
all
still don't
that.
get done. When you trying to get some shit together, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I told punches, man, niggas don't know everything, man. People only gonna know what I tell them. You only gonna know what I tell you, and then you get all of that. Oh man, I stay ready, bro. Stay preparing for shit. That's right. If you smart, that's how it is now. See, let me tell y'all a game, man. See, like right now, single. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Some situations, you can have 2 spots. Hey, you might pay for a 2-3 bedroom, but you might get busted down and get you 2 1-bedrooms. Guess what? It's this thing called work from home. Guess what? Now you work from home, you got a business, but you're getting all that tax write-off. Because when you go file your taxes, they're gonna ask you how much square feet in your business office. Huh? So right now you're gonna see why a lot of people working from home. Getting what? Tax breaks. But then you understand some people renting out 2 cribs, and then 1 crib is strictly for work. Because that's legit now. Working from home. Bingo. Because the new world is you run a business from home. And guess what? You don't gotta live there. You go to like your office. You go there when you got employees. Same shit. They don't that's where we at now, y'all. I don't need no office
Call
space.
them. You know what they call it? They call it a suite. They don't call it an
Meaning
office. That's
that's
how
the
you
new
get
suite
that.
now. There you
Yeah,
go.
that's a suite. And they call it a suite. That's how you
There
do
you
it. Just
go.
have suite number 1 for this service. I can have a duplex, right? I have suite number 1 providing this service. Then suite number 2, that'll be my studio where
Yeah.
you do the podcasting, this, that, and the third act. You know what I mean? So it could be 2 different suites, 2 different LLCs, 2 different sources of income. Like you just
There you
said.
go.
That's how
There you
people don't
go.
be, you know what I mean? Niggas
Like I
don't
said,
know.
I know you
Niggas just
can't
don't
play
be
with that
knowing,
shit.
B.
Like you can't play with that no more. You know what I'm saying, bro? Plus, you need all your breaks. See what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah, we need all those tax breaks. That's all that stuff I just mentioned was all tax write-off. Everything I just said was an expense. Everything I just mentioned was an asset, but it costs money to keep all that going. So you can write most of that off. You know what I mean? It costs money for all equipment. You can write off your electric bill, all electricity that's
Thank you,
costing
bro.
you,
Like I said, I know what I'm doing.
everything. Internet bill, everything. I'm talking about everything that's making that joint run.
There you go.
Even the snacks in the mini fridge, you can write that off too. Talking about, we need
Yep.
refreshments. You feel what I'm saying? Like I know, bro. All I do is
Yep.
sit around and read and try to figure out how to
Like I
get
say,
tax
people need to
breaks
stop
and all that
complaining,
shit.
crying, and start figuring out ways. It's hella ways.
Yeah, it's hella
Really,
ways to
what
get
they don't
money.
tell everybody, you're gonna get yours through tax breaks. That's
Mm-hmm.
what they gonna tell you.
That's how you get your bread. Tax breaks.
See, you gotta spend money to make money. Fuck it. I got a cell phone. Give me an extra plan on that shit. So that shit, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah, all that shit's a write-off.
Like my shit
Even
fully blown, fully everything.
That
Cause
business
I
plan.
already
people,
that's why I say
people
it's
don't
like
even
this.
realize.
I already know I'm gonna spend damn near 2,000 on the phone bill. But what that mean? Okay, then I'm gonna need that fucking break. That's how the shit work, yo.
Yeah, you could even write off your mileage to ride back and
All that
forth to
shit, bro.
work. Your registration, the registration that costs you every year. You can write everything. People don't be knowing. If you got a dope ass accountant, like a dope ass accountant that put you on a game on how to write all of that
Shit,
off.
man, niggas go. So I've been on some smart
You
shit.
just got to keep track of everything. That's all.
That
You
was
gotta
like, cause I
track.
was like, yo, I ain't gonna pay for no retail space. I'm gonna just have a separate spot for that. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
once I learned I can classify as a business, because I learned from this dude, you know what I'm saying? His business was working on, he did the real professional store signs. You know what I'm talking about? Real shit.
Right.
But he had his van, his truck, everything, but he from the crib. My point is, this is the cheat codes all of them been doing. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. I know a guy, he bought a
But
crib, right?
they trust me.
I know a guy, he bought a crib, right? And we know what he do? He's a tax guy. He does taxes 6 months out the year out that crib. That's the storefront. You know what I mean? He was
There
telling
you
me that
go.
years ago.
And
He been
then
telling me
that's when
that.
he got to write his shit. That's where they come to.
Yeah,
But
that's his crib.
it's a
Everybody
fucking,
come
it
there.
is a
All the
fucking
customers
business,
come
bro.
there. It's a
It's
brick
a
and
business.
Morris. Yeah, everybody comes there. Yep, everybody goes to
Because
that
when it's
location.
time to file, that's when you're going to deal with them questions. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's why I say they're going to know the space, how much you use it, all that. You know, they got to be separate from your real life. That's how it works. So I say it. I had all this shit planned out.
That's a whole nother expense.
Exactly.
See, that's what it's all about. You
That's
got
why
to
I was
take
trying
money.
to
It take
tell
money
people
to big
mad
money.
ways to get in position, y'all.
Yeah, it take money to big money.
It's what I mean is, man, let's say you might can't get no business, right? But say you and somebody go half on an apartment and y'all just use that shit to make t-shirts. Whatever the fuck it is y'all doing. That's y'all fucking office right there.
Yep.
And you just run it like a business, man. That's how it works. Not the way you live at, a whole spot. So you can, it's a straight business. You know what I'm saying? It's proven that's where y'all work at. I don't give a fuck what y'all got going on. Meaning, you gotta have something. That's what I'm saying. You might be dealing with artwork. You just fucking make pictures. Let's say your people, they just sew. But y'all got something. Y'all got a business. Or your mail,
right out of there.
Or your address. That's your office. That's what it fucking is. That's what I say.
Everything is set up there. All the mail come there, like you said. Everything come there, like you said. All the mail, bank statements, everything come to that address. That's a real office. You know what I mean? That's how I look. That's how you grade it. That's how, like, I'm talking about. That shit have bills. Every statement comes there. The electric bill, the freaking internet bill. Everything's coming to that address. Suite number 1. And then we got a daycare next to that one, suite number 2, right? That got a whole nother set of bills. You see what I'm saying? So that's all written off. All that stuff is written off.
Like bro said, that's another thing in America. People don't know that. See, you do got to live like a double life. Not a negative way, positive way. Like I said, I got 2 different ways I do business. Like I said, I got one name and another name. You know what I'm saying? My business, that's separate, bro. So that's how I go. I only got 2 emails. One is one personal, one business, and that's how I work. You know what I'm saying? It's because when it's time to file, sir, they ain't gotta be separated. When it's time to prove resources, they ain't gotta be proved. You know what I'm saying? So I always live like that. Meaning that's how you do. Like everything you gotta separate and don't mix everything up. You know what I'm saying? That's how the shit go.
Like, people don't realize if you got a job in an LLC, right? Say if you got a W-2 form, you work at a career, you a nurse, whatever, CNA, whatever. That's your gig. But you got an LLC, right? When you file your taxes, you get bread. Like, that's how you niggas be getting returned. My folks told me that too. I never knew that. I was like, I never knew that. I
gotta stay in my tax bracket too.
Just write the whole thing. It's like a lot of write-offs too.
I don't want to go too big. My child want to be too big. I ain't trying to go up. No, I know my bracket.
Yeah.
People don't gotta know. I know what I'm gonna do, and I know where I'm at. And if I go, I just know I'm gonna stay in between, and that shit does me fine. When it's time for me to pay, I don't owe a lot of money.
Exactly.
I like my bracket. It's just right for me. Trust me. So I know this shit, bro. It ain't always about making a whole lot of money all the time. It ain't, bro. I know how this shit works. Cause you be in some hellified trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning, if you're in a certain bracket, even if you fuck up, you ain't gonna be too fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Pretty much. Nah, you're right. You're right. It's a sweet
People don't know that.
It's a sweet spot.
Look how everybody want to be so rich, but with them rich shit come a lot of problems too. Where you could just be in a certain bracket and be just fine, you get it, and be just work from there. But that's how that shit go, bro.
People want to jump out the window,
that tax bracket shit serious. Cause when it's time to pay, it's serious. So you already got to know each month you got to save money when you in a certain bracket, bro. There's no way around that shit. Ain't no way around that shit. You're gonna kick off them bands, goddammit. You gonna kick off those bands. But
or get a boot on your life.
Too, yo. I noticed you got to snatch up what you can now too. Go ahead, bro.
Nah, you right. You gonna kick out them bands, or they gonna put a boot on your life.
That's right.
For sure. They will. That's why we really don't be owning stuff. Like, that's the thing that be making me. I be just like, we never really own anything. We just maintaining everything for real. And it's like, people say, well, I own a house on it. No, you actually just maintaining a house and trying to get a sale at the end of the day. You don't own that joint. Because if you, for instance, look, I'll pay my house off. I'll pay my house off. Say if it's $500K, $400K. I don't care what the number is. At the $100K, you pay it off. You got taxes every year. So that's every month. You got utilities. So you figure, granted, you don't owe the bank. You don't owe like $1,000 a month to the bank no more. But guess what? You still owe like $800 in utilities, and you got to put food in that joint. You got to buy furniture here and there. Like, you still a bill, bro. It's still $8,000 to $10,000 a year, right? $12,000 a year. It's still end up being $12,000 a year. You got to come up with to maintain the crib without no mortgage.
You got to already know.
Come on, bro. So it's like this. He never really owned anything, man. Let's just keep it a buck.
And like you said, bro, it really comes down to why you getting a house. Are you making the right investment? You also are you getting for investment, or you just getting for a look? You know what I'm saying? Exactly, bro.
Why do people want a house? I mean, I ain't gonna front. Having a house that's good. I'm not saying don't buy a house, but just it's an investment. But you just realize
if you ain't getting for that, the investment in the freedom.
Just know that you just know, you got to maintain that. It's really about maintaining that. Because that sale, making that sale at the end of the day, trying to scale, or maybe passing it down, whatever the case may be.
Be honest too, bro, where you get your house at important too. People fucked up
Yep.
there too, bro.
Yep.
Bro, people don't know. This how you supposed to have. People could have pimped it. Yeah, I might live in this apartment in the city, but my house is somewhere else, and I'm paying on
The
that shit.
sticks.
Like,
Yeah,
I'm in New
the
York working
sticks.
my ass off, but my house, I'm paying on that shit in South Carolina.
Yeah.
By the time I leave my New York job, my shit almost paid for anyway.
Yep.
That's how the smart people been was doing this shit, y'all.
Yep. Just go down there in the
When I
summertime.
tell you, you got to pimp shit. Like I could be in New York in a project working, but the whole time I'm paying on a fucking house.
In a whole other state. Facts. You could definitely do that.
That's how people do that shit, y'all. I'll tell you, there's ways to come up, ways to do shit.
No, I know I'm trying to have like two
But the
different
thing is,
cribs,
you can't
two
get it.
different states.
You got to get it.
That's my goal anyway.
That's why I tell people, don't struggle in the city, get the money, get your house there. No, get your fucking house where your money gonna stretch. That's how this shit work, y'all. You focus on the house here, like you said, at A, but if you got it somewhere else, you got an automatic flip quick. Because you got it in the right place. Meaning you already kicked out 100,000. Or you already signed for 100,000, but now that shit done went up to 300,000, so you've been paid on it. And it's where you got it at. So sad, where it's going up so fast.
Yep.
That shit mean a lot, bro. I'm telling you, man. We knew this shit. They didn't want to sell drugs because they didn't want us to stuff. They didn't want us to flip houses, bro. Trust me, man. When I'm telling you, man. When I used to watch drug documentaries, and they would always say it. Well, you know, they ran the organization like a Walmart. Like they would always say these things. Well, like, you know, these people smart, but they just put it on the wrong shit.
Yeah, they just invested in wrong
man,
shit.
They were scared, man. They knew that some people know how to make so much damn money doing shit. That's why I tell y'all, man, that business shit was for real. That was a whole nother box out, that business shit. When back in the day, they showed us how they would make up shit. We're gonna build this. We got to take we about to change this neighborhood. We about to build this. No, y'all trying to stop the businesses from growing. That's why I said that's been a whole nother thing, y'all.
Oh yeah, trying to do.
They was always scared of that bitch. That's why I say we gonna see small businesses were getting all this money, and then next thing you know, all the small businesses were getting shut down. Pandemic. People didn't peep that part. If you smart, you'll know who gave out all the small business loan money, and then you'll know who shut them all down. All that shit was in fake. The small business really meant what? Minority. And all that was a plan. I swear, I saw them on ours, bro.
Yeah,
I was working with black businesses.
Damn sure did. They damn sure did.
I was working with black businesses, y'all. That's how I know. I was patronizing black businesses.
The whole brick and mortar thing. Malls got shut down, bro. Malls. People who was leasing areas in malls. People had leasing spots.
I was working at a shop.
That's crazy, bro.
Bro just built the shop officially 2017. By 2020 pandemic, I went back. The shit was shut down.
They was gone. Shit was gone. Cell phone spots gone.
I watched the man build the shit from scratch, bro.
Damn.
I worked there, got the key, all that. But when I'm
talking about,
I know what it is.
Barbershops. All that.
I remember when he was getting mad. I know bro got mad because two more shops got built. I seen so much shops getting built. I was like, damn. Remember all the African shops? You had all these shops, but you also started having little clothes. People got their little clothes, shit. You started seeing little shit. It was little businesses starting to flourish a little bit. I know a couple people got little lounge spots, little bars.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, me too. Hookah spots. Fake hookah spots.
Shit?
Yeah, fake lounge / hookah spots. People opening up that.
Salons.
Yeah.
Food spots. No, I seen it. I was patronizing.
Food trucks. Food trucks took off too.
Like
food trucks.
2016. It was black businesses. A lot of small
businesses. That's still booming right there. Them food trucks.
Right? Yeah, they still booming. It's all about your city and state where you at too, man. You gotta know where to move at. That's right. You gotta know how to move. It don't matter what state you in. You just gotta know where to move at.
The right spot.
Yeah, you gotta know where to move.
That's it. You gotta really bust your move. That's right.
Yeah, if I had a food truck, I would hit lunch spot. I would find out what locations got. And then lunch times, I would talk to people that work in the spot. Like, yo, all right, with the way y'all take your lunches, I'm gonna creep up in there. Get a couple sales here, jump in the car, go. And I even break bread with the owner. I don't give a fuck who I gotta break bread with, because I'm gonna make sales out that joint. You know what I mean? For real, you gotta be smart. You gotta be strategic.
That's what I used to start with a food truck. You ain't supposed to just waste your money, no business no more. You gotta build that shit up first. That's how you do it, organic. Then the clientele get too crazy. Then you focus on the spot.
You gotta give the people what they want. Yeah, what you gonna give?
So I know. You know how many years I still be seeing you still see used ice cream trucks, all that shit was like $3,000, all that shit. You still all that
Yo,
shit.
it's out
I
there.
say,
Yo.
when people got out of shit, I started seeing shit for cheap. But like I told you, other people do ice cream trucks now. But I seen trucks,
Bro, you know what I seen?
$300, $3,000 cash.
You know what
Immigrant.
I seen? Dude took a Transit Connect van, right? And made it to a smoothie truck. He said he put 750,000 in. He wrapped it. He got it. Yo, that joint is making. I think he's in San Francisco. I think he's in San Francisco.
That's one of the main things I want to do. I'm gonna be doing smoothies. That's gonna be my main.
He got a smoothie truck, bro. He said he's making cake doing that shit. He said he's making bread, man. A smoothie truck,
bro. Cause that been in my plan for years.
That's money, bro.
Smoothie, man.
I'll invest in that, bro. You ever get that shit going? I'll invest in that shit, bro. I'll put some money in that just on everything.
Healthy all day. That's one of my plans. I ain't doing none of that grease cooking. Smoothies, man. Then I incorporate little sandwiches and shit. Smoothies, man. No, y'all, it's time to get down for that crown now.
Yeah, for real.
That's right.
Nah, that son said he put 750 up in San Francisco. He's in a big city, so I see he had competition price. So he had to put that money out. He had to put that money. But he said he's making millions. He said he's making millions off that shit. That's one of the richest cities, man. They rich as fuck, bro. Mm-hmm.
The money always been out there.
The money's out there. Money's out there.
Yeah, man. That's why I be telling people. I learned a lot of this shit late. All these fucking years, people were getting so rich and just doing so good in this world. They all this time, man. Why you think the spotlight on Colorado, like all them states like that, man? Them people living good, man.
Yeah, son got a crib out there. Fab, $8 million mansion out there. I didn't even know he had a crib out there.
Certain places you were never gonna win, man.
$8 million mansion out there. That's a good place to live.
Certain places you just never gonna fucking win. Because nobody, that's how life was. Really, everybody was supposed to travel because wherever you were supposed to make it at, it was somewhere you were supposed to go to. That's how life works, man. That's why birds fly. That's why all animals leave home. That's how that shit goes. Every story you read about this person left home and became something great. That's how the shit worked for real, man. Mm-hmm. That's why I'm telling people, like, when you don't go nowhere, it really meant you felt in life, y'all. That's part of the whole saga, man. I swear to God, that's what it means. Because we didn't know when life is a journey, man. You're supposed to really leave your footprints on this earth. That's really what you're supposed to be doing. So even if you're failing, you're supposed to be failing at doing a whole lot of shit. Not just failing on the same fucking thing your whole life, yo. That's really how it's supposed to be.
Failing with the same relationship, keep failing with the same girl, or keep failing with the same boy.
I lost 10 cribs,
bum ass shit.
I lost 10 cribs in 10 different states. Fuck it. I ain't just lose 10 cribs in one city. That's what I'm talking about. Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's how you gotta look at shit. But that's how life always been. So now they trying to make it where you can't move around like that no more.
You can't move around.
Plus, everything I said was taken for granted, y'all. I swear to God, before the time you could just pick up today and say, "Baby, you want to move? And let's just leave. Fuck that shit. Let's go." And it was right there. Look, find somewhere. Matter of fact, we just stay in hotels till we figure that shit out. We move. That's how this shit used to be. You know what I'm saying? It used to be just like that. Not no more. I remember that day. I'm talking about kids, all that shit. Like that no more, bro. I remember everything was just you could just make it happen. It take shit. It didn't matter, man. But they got hip to so much shit, y'all.
Yeah, I see people doing it now, but shit, that's because they smoked up the rent money.
Yeah.
Like,
you know what I'm saying?
And then want to say they going off grid. I'm like, oh Lord.
Yeah. So what I say what happened is the kids just got robbed for their childhood. That's really what happened. So we keep talking about no child. We don't see kids because guess what? They were raised like this. Most of these kids were raised to be in the house anyway, y'all. They wasn't raised to have fun. They don't know about tag. They were raised on laptops. See, so I'm telling you,
tablets, phones. Yep, they on devices. They cyborgs. They baby cyborgs. They are baby cyborgs.
Money did not dictate our life at all. It had nothing to do with us having fun. None of that shit. So, like I said, what happened is these children really got abused because they all got neglected from a childhood. That was the main thing that happened. They got robbed of childhood, bro. I see how many summers y'all saw. How many summers y'all went through where you ain't even hear no people playing outside? Like you gotta
nice. I don't see no kids outside right now.
How many times you seen since school been out all these years? School will be out whole summer. You like, what the fuck? I don't hear shit.
No kids.
Yo, for real, you don't see no kids.
My window wide open. It's June. My window's wide open. You don't never hear shit.
I know not all of them punished for the summer.
Niggas be playing
they
basketball,
got turned into
football,
fucking
baseball,
mutes.
making mad
No,
noise.
y'all. That's why they weird. If you
Riding
a child not
skateboards,
coming
riding
outside
bikes,
getting
niggas all.
oxygen to the brain and sunlight, you're
What?
gonna be
Oh,
fucking
no.
weird, y'all. Right.
Now the parents threaten to send you outside.
Yo, for
That's
real, I'm gonna
right.
send you outside, and then I'm taking that phone. People like, no,
I'm gonna make you go outside and do something. Oh
I
I'm
no.
gonna clean
told
my
you,
room. I'm
man.
gonna clean my
They
room. Like,
fucking family. So that's why I say how long, man, how they all gonna be when they grown, man? They gonna be some different people, man. They gonna be weird as fuck.
yeah, man. They ain't not
Like
gonna be
I
able to make
said,
eye
everybody
contact,
else,
talk to people. They're gonna be weird, bro.
yeah, man.
Conversation low as hell.
Everybody else, they're doing the same shit. So that's why I be telling people. But I'm just be like summertime. No, y'all. How the fuck you gonna grow up in this country with no childhood, y'all? Like I'm talking about normal shit. Chase. Everybody playing together, drinking the juice, whatever, simple shit.
Yo,
No,
Nothing.
we all going to the store get
yo,
some chips. It's fucking summertime, y'all.
yo, it's summertime.
This is
Man.
the
What
time
the
we
hell is
all
y'all
waiting
doing?
for. I can't wait till the summertime.
I don't see
I'm
no
gonna be
kids
outside
outside.
all
I'm looking
day.
outside right
My
now. I don't
mom
see
gonna come
none of
looking for
them.
me.
Ain't no
Now
kids out.
it's double reverse. Child up,
That's deep.
summertime, child up the mother ass in the house, dad whole time. Back this
Yeah, the
what's
whole
with you?
time.
You getting beat up on? What's going on with you? Who you ducking? Fuck
Yo,
you ain't
for
going outside
real.
for? What's wrong with you? Right? Yo, you gonna go outside. You ain't sitting around
Facts.
growing up.
Shit, listen to Bismarck here
Leave your
spring
ass go in
again.
that room or you going outside. That's it. Because it wasn't about that. It was like, no, your little ass got a childhood. You ain't gonna be fucking grown hanging around me and you ain't gonna be, you know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna be no fucking weirdo. Take your ass outside. That's what that shit was about. Go ride that bike. You gonna do something.
Yep.
Take your ass out. You gonna be normal, motherfucker. Get your ass out of here. They knew that
I was
shit.
on my BMX. I was outside with it.
Honestly, man, once you got a little son and he ain't never say, I want a bike. You get it?
Man, you got
That man
kids
not
that
normal.
don't
No,
even
come on, that man not normal, bro. Stop it.
Yo, they
they
ain't on a
don't even
bike. Oh
ride.
man,
I know to ride
they
bikes,
ain't riding,
skates,
bro.
and skateboards.
Yo, they got
I'm talking
electric
about and
bikes.
jump
Can you
ramp
imagine if we had e-bikes
and
back?
pop
All of us have
Oh
electric bikes. We'd have been
wow.
everywhere.
I told you,
We'd
it's a
be
lot
on
of shit make you a
e-bikes.
man, y'all. I was getting strawberries on my knees. Shit, my whole life.
We'd be
Knees
flying
scraped up to this
drones.
day.
We'd have been outside flying drones. We'd
To
been
this
outside
day.
with these devices, not in a fucking house. Locked in. We'd have
The
been
whole
outside.
key was the summertime. We trying to think of the most shit we could do, period. That's how that shit was fun.
Yeah.
Water fights, all that shit. We just trying to have so much fun and just think all the shit we gonna just keep doing, like making up shit, all that. That's how that shit was, y'all. We had a code, like no such thing coming outside being bored and shit. We had that was our whole shit. Yup. We gotta do some
Facts.
shit.
You had a plan when you went outdoors. All right, this is the
Tell
plan.
you, man. I ain't on no old school shit talking about back then. I ain't on that shit, but I'm just telling you, man. That's why I know I am, man. But that shit was fun, y'all. That
Hey,
shit really make you who
gentlemen.
you are, man.
Good evening.
Hi.
What's up? And your
Y'all
team
mother never.
and all that shit build you to who you are. So, like I said, I was me when I was 15. Like I was already me because I built my character outside. That's how I know. Like in your community, that's who you become who you are. You know why they lost? Because they don't be in the community neither. They don't got that person say, you know, man, you're a smart young man. They never heard that before. They didn't have a community inspire them. Shit like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Gotta be
Young
around
man,
the old heads. You
over
gotta be
here.
around the old heads.
You go back in my
old
day,
heads will put you on.
we got old heads got to school us and shit. We got to listen to that shit.
Yeah.
It meant something, though. I look at it now. Damn, now I see why he was talking our head off out of that car that day. He was schooling us. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, we didn't even disrespect the
I'm telling y'all,
winos.
it's
The
so much
winos
shit
is
that
dropping
being
gems. The
outside,
winos,
that's
the
what make you
bums,
who
the
you are.
crackheads, whoever, bro, they dropping
Because I
gems on
know
you.
as a young man, you find yourself outside, not in the house. That's just the truth.
Y'all mothers
Facts.
never said y'all smell like outside.
Yeah, of course.
Or
Oh
y'all
yeah,
smell
all
like
the
yeah.
time.
dirt.
Well, get y'all ass out of here smelling like outside.
Like outside. And no, that's a real smell. That's a real
Sound like
smell.
a
My
fool
cousin
on a
used to
put
come in
up.
the house smelling like dirt. Like he just rolled in dirt.
Yep.
That's how you know you was outside playing all day. Cause you used to smell like dirt. You
That's
used
the
to
only reason
look
why a
like
lot of us
dirt.
normal because we had a childhood, bro. That's it. We had a certain childhood. That's why we normal like that. That's why everybody didn't get brainwashed and shit. People had a life, like did basic stuff. If you don't date and if you don't date growing up, of course you're gonna be fucking weird when you grown. You know what I'm saying? That shit means something, y'all. And you want the type to have homegirls and friends and You know, just regular friends.
He gonna wind up being a
You always
predator.
think as you get older, you
Oh,
just
for real.
think every time you
Wind
get
up
a
being a
girl
straight
about humping.
pervert.
You gonna just think about humping because you never had no homegirl. You never had no friends.
Huh?
You never had no homegirls hook you up with her girlfriend. You just never had you. I'm telling you, that shit make your ass weird, bro. You don't even know
Yo,
how.
you mad weird,
You
bro.
start learning your talent young that you can make females laugh and shit. Bro, you make females laugh. You ain't never got to take coochie, dummy. But you didn't learn that because you ain't right around women. It's only dudes when they get older, they don't have female experience, that always get caught up in the RPE shit, y'all. It's them. No experience with women, man. Friends. Or they mom was always woman or something to hump on. Your woman is for you to hump on, bro. But some woman is to be your friend. That's it. And you get further like that. Like, you know, nigga, I knew. So it's like this, y'all. It's not that we changed. They changed the world. When they broke out that tablet and said, here you go, little baby. We got apps for y'all. Here y'all go. I remember that because I did it again my daughter. That was about 2011. Back then, shit like that. Yeah, you go take that tablet.
Hey,
I know it started
Danny.
from y'all.
Good evening.
But that's where it started. You know what I'm saying? And that was a generation raising that.
I
Now
just
that's
had
only the
me a
people
good old
born
time
back then.
outside.
You got to look at all the people that was 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
And I was hanging out with everybody from my block. So we all knew to go right back home because we all lived next door, across the street.
You know,
If we wanted to go to a different block, we was all going together. Everybody go and hang with the rest of the crowd on the next block, and we all got to go
that's
back
what I be
home
telling
because we
people,
all live
man.
on the same block.
Like,
We
when
all
you
live
really
on
was
the same
outside and rolling deep and
Mhm.
having fun, bro, you know what's up. That's why I be different now. Like, I don't got to be around a lot of people now. I did that shit already, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Super deep. Everybody in the crib, all this shit.
We
Know
didn't
that,
even
man.
have to let the, we knew when people was gonna be outside
We know
too. We knew
it actually
what
was lame to
time.
be in the house. Man, we was at a level playing game, but who fucking breaking day? Like,
Oh
you
my
ain't
God,
breaking
not
day.
the break
You ain't
day.
doing shit this summer. The whole summer we breaking day every night. What we talking
Niggas
about?
was
2 weeks,
breaking day, yo.
2 weeks
Wow.
straight. Whole hood, home girl, homeboy, everybody. We outside breaking day. That's fun, yo. That's fun. Drinks out, everybody smoking, chilling, having fun all night, whole summer. That's it. I said that's it. We're gonna do that shit tomorrow too.
That
So
shit
like
was
I said,
lit too.
I had so much fun in my life. Like for long, my whole life was a joke too. I had a lot of fun. Shit.
Dang.
I had real fun, and the fun the fun I had is so real. I know I ain't never gonna be able to top that shit, and I ain't never gonna do it again. I already know that shit because the people fake. That's why everybody was real there, man. It was different. You know what I'm saying, y'all? It was different. That's it. People, just different.
Well, don't nobody want to do nothing. Nobody don't know how to socialize. My ass was
No,
just talk till I fall asleep.
yo, y'all watch people get turned to mute. Everybody, people are fucking
Mutes,
mute.
yes.
Like if you're a female and you come out and you don't get a whole bunch, like at least 3 dudes trying to holler at you. Come on now, and I know that don't happen because I know it don't happen because that's what show you shit weird. If it's hot as summer and a chick come outside and no dude look at you trying to holler nothing, you know shit weird. You know what it is.
Yeah. Just
It
weird.
just look.
Okay, you come out walk your dog. Nobody gonna say, "Hey, what's up?" About nothing. Oh, nah, y'all, this shit different. You go outside, you might not even see nobody in the summer. You ain't gonna see nobody.
Yeah, it's kind of weird right now.
That's not normal. Summer meant women outside. That's what that shit meant. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's what it meant.
Mm-hmm.
Ladies knew that. Men gonna be outside. They knew that. How many times don't a lot of relationships get started in the summertime? A lot. Sometimes. Most part they do.
Like Biz Markie said, it's spring again.
Yep. Summertime, spring and summer, man. So people forgot how to live, bro. And then I also think just the way life is going, y'all. I think that's it. Life. Like I said, man, my window wide open, man. I don't hear shit. I don't hear a goddamn thing, man. And I noticed that the other day, it was so fucking quiet. I'm like, yo, why is it this quiet? Y'all, it's really going down, y'all. The world has changed. People change. And then I think a lot of people really is missing, y'all. Hey, Punch, where you at, bro? Punch is dipped off. What's good, y'all? What's up, OG? What's up, Darian? What's up?
Most
What's up,
people's
man?
social identity is online though. They act totally
Exactly.
different when they log on.
Exactly.
Yup.
Some of them
See,
don't even act like who
in
they
real
are.
life,
Some of them
yeah, in
play
real life,
female
in
roles.
real life, they squares. That's what I'm saying. It's two
All
different
of them
lives.
square.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they use
In
the
real life, they
internet.
not even winning. They just got a phone. They got an app. They got an
Who
avatar.
you talking about? Who y'all talking about?
It's just some people
These
on the
niggas.
internet. Period.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, some people just live a double life. Like they popping on the net, but they
But yeah, no,
personal
y'all,
life is trash.
it's like I don't be tripping. Like I used to enjoy the shit, but it's like now
Me
it's not
too.
like that.
That was I
That
don't
shit.
know.
That's why I asked how y'all. My timelines look like straight shit.
Is it
Yeah,
mine
I just see so
too?
much bogus shit. I be like, who the fuck is this? I be seeing shit on my timeline, y'all. Video made 2 weeks ago, 300 views. Like a lot of that shit. I be like,
yeah,
who's
they pushing
making
a
all
lot of
this
new
shit?
people. Yeah, they
But
pushing a
I'm
lot
like,
of new
yo,
people.
bro,
But
it's nothing
why?
but
Like,
on purpose clogging up the algorithm. It's like
Yeah,
it's just
more content
get it
creators.
where
They trying
I
to put
see
more
more
people out.
trash every fucking time. It wasn't like that. So I have to scroll. But I'm looking at all these fake ass covers. Fake. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
and
I
they
gotta
all
wait
talking
till I
about
okay, all the dots. Okay, I know
Clickbait.
that channel. That's official.
the same old bullshit. They
That's why that's
talking
what y'all
about
be
the
saying,
same
because
old
the
shit.
internet looks horrible. It look, I swear to God, this shit look worse than TikTok now. It just does. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because here's why I say that. On TikTok, like I said, when I Google something and TikTok videos come up, it's always going to be at least a person there talking about something. You know what I'm saying? It's a person breaking down the diddy. It's going to be a person, and then you're going to see what they're doing. So they actually, it's different. YouTube is worse than that, because YouTube got so many fake ass videos, fake ass covers that don't even get no views. That's how I know it's just to clog the shit up. Look at it like a highway. You trying to get somewhere, but all this traffic that ain't going nowhere. Channels you know ain't going nowhere. Channels that don't even got to follow you.
Motherfuckers broke down, flat tires and shit.
But
Like,
it's
get out
just
the
so many of them
way.
shit. Like I say, and I know it's only in the black department, y'all. I know what they doing, guys, because I know this shit programmed. They can put one word, hip hop. They can make it where they can stop the word. They can stop the shit from moving. They can stop the shit. They can put in this computer to take out hip hop. Anything hip hop, don't push it. You know what I'm saying? They can do that. Easy. Anybody talking about 47, don't push it. Like they can do all that. That's AI, brothers. That's why I be telling y'all this shit. AI is gonna eventually box everybody out. Cause like I said, if you're not a real human working, the AI is gonna outwork your ass. It's already happening to me. I already know this shit. That's why I know by a certain time, you ain't even gonna see no humans no more in that shit. That's why I know people don't see my video after a certain time. They don't see that shit. Because I know they don't. Know why? I did experiment on myself. Went online a certain time. Like, this is how YouTube used to be. Say if I did a video, it don't matter. Whenever I tap back in, especially on another app, and I'm subscribed, it's gonna be video gonna be right there. Right there. The newest video, Photo Fame, it's on the timeline. It ain't like that no more. I done got off my live. Like go back to watch the replay. I don't see the video. Like, where the fuck the video at? I gotta look for this shit. I gotta fucking go through it and go in history to pull the video out. So I'm like, it used to then be like that. Before video right there. So I been know how this shit control. Y'all swear to God, man. Swear to God. And to see the thing is, the people that don't know this shit, y'all. And they also making it where they don't gotta pay people like that. They know this shit. You play with certain views, that's less of payouts. The more we got working, but if we make all their views lesser, that's the less we got to pay out. Tell you, man, I done peep everything YouTube does, man. Fuck you, fam. Man, we got 100 of you. So you know what? Shit. If you do too much, we got to pay you. No, we'll make our money off these janky YouTubers and the newcomers that ain't really getting, that's how they do it. They got their way to do it. They got their way how to make their payouts too. Yeah, they control that too. No, they control it. YouTube get 30% of everybody's shit. But guess what? They got to control on who they pay out. Why the fuck would I want? Let's say you make it 30,000. YouTube like, why the fuck we won't pay you 30,000 a month? Fuck that. We can get that 30,000 off 100 other YouTubers. Get it? Because we're going to get our 30% anyway. But we're going to make it where you only make 10,000 a month. So therefore, we actually ain't kicking out that much money to your ass no more. So I said, I know all the shit they doing, y'all. They playing with this algorithm in one department. So that's why I say I'm versatile. So I already know it's gonna be time for me to make a shift. I already been doing that. Honestly, y'all, really, I've been shooting myself in the foot. I'm really not even supposed to be talking about this Diddy shit because I spoke about it already. I be growing new fan bases, y'all. When I start talking about that black shit, people don't want to hear that shit, y'all, because they know the truth. What I mean by that, the shit I be talking about to other people that know, I'm beating a dead horse because they know already. People want new shit, new shit, new shit, new shit. Like I know the people want. I know what's up. So that's why I was telling y'all this Diddy shit is to crash everybody's channel anyway. Because I know my own algorithm, y'all. I know when I'm growing and I know when I'm dumbing down. I even know when I told you, I know when I'm bored before I even do the show. I know when I'm about to do some content that I don't even care about, fucking trash. I know that before I do the shit. So I know it's designed for me to keep doing this dumb Diddy shit every day and crash my shit. Like everybody, that's the plan, y'all. Crash out. Yup. I know how this shit works, y'all. Because they know if you're not creative and you can't come with no new shit, nigga, everybody and their mother talking about Diddy will make your channel so important. Especially if you talking about the Diddy news and you saying shit they don't want to hear. You could be talking about the Diddy trial, but they just want to listen to Cassie. I ain't Cassie fan, I don't want to listen to him. Get it? Oh, I listen to this channel. He's showing Cassie love. I don't listen to him. That's why I say the Diddy trial is tricky like that. When I say you don't get no real fans off the shit, it's just a saga to keep everybody spent in it. And then when it's finished, you didn't really produce no real shit. You know what I'm saying? As far as a content creator. That's how it's set up, man. They know what's up. This algorithm for real. The algorithm is set up to stop you from. The algorithm is set up. AI is set up so the computer always wins, man. So my job was always beat that shit. That's how it worked. But that's how Ben knew was paying for views and shit, y'all. I know about this shit now, y'all. I know about it. That's why I'm telling you, there's no such thing as being. So look, if academics accused of being how he got 8,000 is live, but academics ain't academics. You don't got that much in your live, bro. Them niggas be adding sauce and shit. Trust me, man. The only person on this bitch that get them real views like that is Pat McAfee, y'all. He the only one. But see, when I learned that all the people that work for them people, they gonna make sure they shit always right. That's right. They gonna make sure it's always right. But niggas ain't gonna trick me. Fool, ain't no 8,000 people watching live in the daytime, right? No, I ain't stupid because they know that the people that work for them, remember I told y'all, there's no such thing as some people ever getting low numbers. There's no such thing as that. Never. Because it has to always look. In order for you to believe this nigga over me, his shit gotta always be over my shit. How the powers that be run this shit? By making sure all their workers got chunky numbers to get y'all. That's how this shit work. That's how it always been. It always been like that. From their lives to their regular shit, it's gonna always be right. But in reality, you know it ain't no such thing as that. Meaning, you know about records, albums, but it's nobody ever had multiple platinum records. When you an artist, your second and third is never as big as your first. It's the same thing as YouTubers. You don't win all the time. All your videos don't hit like that. But when I understood a long time ago how certain people shit, I already know that. I knew that from the revenue too. And I knew I could say certain shit and certain people can't. I've been knew this shit. I've been knew who they work for, y'all. And I've been knew through this algorithm. That's how I learned. All the YouTubers, all that. When I was learning, I couldn't say this and I know shit. So I'm gonna click on your shit, listen to them say all this crazy shit, and then I'm gonna see their ads and all that. Okay, you work for somebody. I know y'all work for. That's our people. Some of these channels ain't even y'all shit. How I know that? Because for some of y'all, when it came time to get the members, y'all didn't get no fucking members. That's how I knew y'all channels controlled. Trust me on that. There's a lot of ways I knew some people's shit was controlled. Get it? Yeah. And know what else I know? Like I said, you'll see these channels, but somehow they just got all these blank pages. It be hella blank numbers. How I know about all that shit, bro? That's why I always told people make an avatar. I ain't want my shit looking like they fake shit. When I say shit like my shit organic. Because when you in that game, y'all, they got the marketing dollars. They got the dollars for all that shit. And it's going to always be like that. I don't say their name, but I'm just saying there's certain people I know they're never going to, you know what I'm saying? So like I said, the hypocrisy is this. Everybody's talking about Diddy, but they still watching academics. Get it? And like I said, I don't got nothing against him. But I'm going to just keep showing people. Like when I When I see academics alleged got 8,000 people, he's talking about the Diddy trial, but he got somebody standing outside the court and people watching that shit. Meanwhile, he's accused of some shit too. So I just keep watching everybody get spent. Like me and Punch said earlier, Lord Jamal, he do content. That fool was Zulu Nation and that fool was with Bad Boy. So I'm watching all of this shit. They all working, y'all. Every last one of them. Because now they're deflecting from this other shit. They're deflecting now from the brotherhood embarrassment and the dismantling. And they're trying to get the last they can get. Yeah, y'all. If anybody more worried, it's them damn celebrities, y'all. You see it every day. Lord Jamal was a rapper. That fool had 2,400 views, man, in a day. Well, I say I'm doing better than fucking rappers, and I ain't doing shit. So I know what's up, y'all. They know I was never in the rap game, but there's people that was in the rap game. They ain't even getting no views for real, y'all. This shit's serious. So I know what they doing, y'all. They shit crashing out. If you on certain shit, like I said, in the future, I might have to go straight, you know what I'm saying? Straight knowledge, straight science, something. There's gonna be some straight millennial shit. It's gonna shift, y'all. So that's how it's gonna be. New shit. It's about my job is to bring new shit. That's why I'm saying with this old shit, this old shit gonna kill my channel. I know old shit kill your shit, bro. I know what it's about. New shit. People want that new shit. I'm with that new shit. I just gotta do some more work. Cause like I said, a lot of shit playing out now. I gave y'all a clue when I told y'all 2020 was gonna be, and I told y'all the 2025 was the reset, but I didn't get all the reset shit information because it ain't all finished yet. So therefore, as it's coming out, that's when we're gonna start taking off. Cause right now it's just cleanup, y'all. It's cleanup, man. It was a big mess made, so that's all it is now. But yeah, this shit gonna be better, y'all. It is. I feel like I've been saying my goodbyes to people, man. That's how I've been feeling, man. Like, you know, life is changing, but like certain people, they just nice to know y'all, man. Like that's how I look at it. I look at it like it's this thing called society gonna separate people, man. That's how I look at it. I'm gonna still be here, but I just look at it like everybody's not gonna make it, y'all, through this society shit. And you start to see it more and more and shit. Who in the chat? What up, Shice? What's up, Rachel? What's up? What's up? Yeah, though, like I said, nah, man, because it's like when somebody not important, but they try to make it, these people not even important no more. But you're gonna see, they already fell off, they're finished, but it's like we still supposed to be wrapped up in their shit. Get it? Even though the shit they're talking about is still 10 years old. So when I be saying it, I be like, yo, family, that's really the big joke of the whole shit. But people can sit back and just laugh like, this shit is really old for real. Get it? You see what I'm saying, y'all? That's the whole point. It's not like the Diddy trial was. They kicked in his house, and right on the property, when they got his son, they got him and they took his ass in the jail right there. He been locked down ever since. It ain't been like that, y'all. This shit been a circus. And then they not talking about what's, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, all right. So this is what I said. The whole shit with the content creators, I also think part of this Diddy trial is to crash content creators. That label, because remember when I said this shit getting professional, they don't want content creators on it anyway. And like I said, everybody's gonna get verified anyway. So I'm already looking at it like that. This Diddy trial is gonna be also for these fake content creators to get themselves winged off. Yeah. Like I be telling y'all, I'm just waiting for the day when they announce what they're gonna do. Because Google, they already been doing little shit here and there. So I'm just waiting for them to announce that it's official.
What's official?
Verified. Y'all got membership, y'all verified. For the most part.
He said for the most part.
Yeah. Nah, I'm saying y'all verified, but some people still got fake ass pages. You know what I'm saying?
Who that? Darielle?
Y'all verified though.
Hey, Prentice.
What's up, Darielle?
What's up?
What's up?
It's
All
Friday.
right.
But yeah, it's just like I said, it's just gonna be like it. You got apps on your channel, on your TV, your phone, but you can't use them. If you don't pay for Hulu, you ain't using that shit. So it's just
Damn
that
sure
everything
ain't.
gonna be like
You
that.
damn sure ain't.
It's like,
You
yo,
damn
you
sure
gonna
ain't.
afford Hulu, you
You
fucking
damn
elite.
sure ain't,
You the
boy.
shit. You good. That's what
Yeah,
it's
you
about. You
damn sure
can
ain't, boy.
afford for your whole house and family to watch that shit. It's a privilege. That's it. You
So
feel
I
me?
guess
You
I guess
out.
it's a privilege then, because everybody can watch them in my house.
So that's why I say the real world is this. Paul, just tell them the real world is this. I can have Peacock, do all that shit, and actually disappear, motherfuckers. You won't see me no more. And have so much to watch. That's how that shit is for real. I don't have time to watch shit, which means I got shit waiting for me to watch. I mostly watch shit on Saturdays and shit, but it's so much shit I can't even keep up with right now. But that's how that shit is now, y'all. And then the rest of the world is on that shit. That's why I said the rest of the world, they don't know fucking YouTube, y'all. Hell no. They not. There's nothing on here for them. It's so much other shit out. Especially if you got your favorite series or their seasons or that. So many people got their own favorite shit. Then they got it spread out. Like bro said, look some good shit on Apple. And they hide shit too. The good shit hitting on this channel. They got some good shit hitting on MGM. They got shit hitting, y'all. Then I finally saw Sinners. You gotta pay $20 for that. But that's how they got it. You want to watch this real shit? Pay for it. That's it. I want to go to the movies. I pay for Sinners. Then I come back. I got a movie to call for y'all. But that's how it's set up. I want to be bored, be cheap. But if I want to go to the movie, pay for Sinners. That's how it's going down. So people say, you know what? I'd rather watch Sinners. Fuck that YouTube shit. Change anyway. That's what people doing, y'all. Then I'm gonna be real. Tubi stepped it up. I'm gonna be real. Y'all remember I was trashing Tubi. Tubi done stepped it up. Tubi, if I say they use us to get popping, Tubi got official movies on that shit. Now, you know what I'm saying? They do. So when you got all that shit, that's why I give y'all references. Why shit dead and corny. Go watch some real shit. Learn some shit. Get up to date. That's all you're gonna do. That's the best shit to do. Cause I know all the good entertainment. This shit ain't it. You know what I'm saying? It's not. In the world, like I said, everybody else is into so much shit, y'all. Cause they got so much. I don't even got Prime. They got fucking Prime, got that shit. Okay, let's go. Prime, Hulu, Netflix, Peacock, Paramount, Tubi. Hold up. We got more. Now we talk about YouTube. Guess what? I do watch movies on YouTube. Guess what else I do on YouTube? I also rent movies.
Prime got movies.
YouTube got every movie too. I rent movies on YouTube too, y'all. So that's what I be doing. But I'm trying to find me some good seasons to get into for the summer. That's what I'm trying to find me some good yeah.
Prime,
Because
Showtime.
the seasons, when you pick the right one, that's the one that's the shit with the knowledge be in it. So they got a season for everything you want to know. You just got, like I be telling you, you just got to find it. Okay, you want to know about the political shit? There's some new shit out on that. You just got to know which one it is. Where they gonna break down everything that's going on right now in politics. They got shows for everything now. Like you in the medical field, you want some shit to watch? They got some shit for that. New shit. That's how this shit works. The shows really let you know what's going on, y'all. I always keep telling you this shit. That's how it works. That's why I tell y'all here, you always be late. Because the YouTube or the internet is reactionary. It reacts to the real world. That's how it's always been. Twitter was really, you watch your favorite show, and then you come on Twitter and talk about it. YouTube, same thing. You watch your favorite show, you do some shit in real life, then you come on the internet and talk about it. YouTube. That's what it was for, y'all. See, I know what this shit about. It was never for the beginning and end of everything. Hell no. But they started that shit. That's what I'm telling you. When they started putting all these people on here, once it became corporate, that was their way of trying to make YouTube more important than what it was. But really was a money grab. And you see, everything is dumbed down some kind of way. Like, remember before we had Charleston White, all the people just being real content creators, being a goddamn fool? Shit was funny. It was better. Then you're going to see all of a sudden the corporate shit got corny. Because whenever shit get corporate, it gets corny, y'all, when the money involved. That's what happened to YouTube. The money comes in, everybody get greedy, the shit get corny, and that's it. You see it happen every time. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Because it's called chasing the bag. Once they make it chase the bag, everybody chase the money, but don't mean everybody got talent. That's what happens.
And everybody ain't getting money either.
So when I tell you, they already know it's people controlled by money. Is money, I get some money for real? Meanwhile, that shit could be a trick, a trap, all that. You're going to go for it. That's how it's set up, man. That's why I say it was set up for motherfuckers to base their life on this shit, y'all. I'm telling you, it was another trap. Straight trap. I've been doing this shit since 21. Everything got a time on it. We tell you, I'm not going nowhere.
Basically, everything was a trap. The
I
PDP
tell you, I ain't
loans
going
was
nowhere.
definitely a trap.
But I never took this shit. I never base my life on this shit. Cause that's the last trap.
Yo, bro.
That's it.
How many YouTubers we knew that was doing this? I'm paying all my bills with this.
Yeah. That's what they want you to do. Because once I depend on this for my bills, then I can't stop. I got to do this for the rest of my life. They know that shit. Once you on here, how you gonna stop and move on with your life? That's why I say I always multitask. I always got a plan. I always do that, bro. When I tell y'all shit like jobs and shit, I do a lot of shit, bro. So I know how this shit works. It's impossible for somebody to be on here for a certain amount of time and it's all they got. That means you was actually, I know when I do YouTube, I'm cut off from the real world. See, if I was a 24/7 YouTuber, I would be cut off from the real world. So that would mean if my YouTube shit shut down, I'd be cut off from the real world. Meaning now I didn't work so long, I ain't got a resume, ain't got no experience, the work field done changed. Oh shit, I've been obsolete about 5 years fucking around this YouTube shit. So I'm saying that's how it works. That's the trap. Not me though. I'm just letting y'all know. See what I'm saying? You could be on this shit so long, and now you're stuck in. That's why I say it's a prison. Bills, you got kids, but it's all you got left, bro. See what I'm saying? Now you got to do it. Now you work for this shit. That's how it's set up. Be stuck on this shit, you know what I'm saying? And then God forbid. Yeah. So that's what I say, man. See, this is what I predict. That's one of the last moves is when they kick everybody ass off these platforms. That's going to be the last. Like, they know that. They know, like, I feel like it's a lot of people they giving them false hope, letting them keep their little shit, like the TikTok. I feel like part of this shit is letting people keep their little shit to keep it going. But one day, it's going to be a button push. Because we know they did it on Facebook. That's why I know. When Facebook said that last day, if you don't do this and that, you're going to lose this whole shit. They're going to do it like that too. That's all I know. Because Facebook show you everything first. That's another thing too. So anybody had a Facebook, or y'all remember when they said if you don't fucking verify your shit, they're going to take your fucking page. And I know people got their shit taken. And a lot of people original Facebook page got taken. They ain't verify that shit. But I tell you, Facebook always been the home of experiments. This is going to be the first we're going to make y'all get verified. Guess how they did it? We're going to make sure you get all your friends, and you're going to have so many friends, you ain't going to lose this fucking account. That's why. That's how it's going to be. You don't want to lose this account, do you? Well, you better fucking get verified. That's how it's going to be, man. So a lot of people, they're going to try to come on YouTube one day, and they're going to go to comment, and that shit ain't going to work. You know what I'm saying? One day they're going to try to come in the chat, that bitch ain't going to work. That ain't got nothing to do with it. That's how it's going to be, y'all. That's how it's going to be, because hanging in the chat is a privilege. That's how they going to make that shit. Straight up. So that's why I shout out to people on green, man, because people that's on green put in that extra work. So that's what it is. It's a privilege. That's why it's this elite shit. That's why I say people that have always going to have. People that don't have, sometimes it's just because they don't invest in themselves and they petty as fuck. That's how life works, dog. So that's how it works. And a lot of y'all know that shit. So that's why my people that know, you got to pay for quality. They know it's shit free. Sometimes it comes a lot of bullshit. So some people like me know I'd rather pay to get the fuck away from other people. I don't care how much the club costs. I just don't want to be around certain people. I'll pay. Like, that's me, y'all. Like some people play like that. What? Y'all be like that? Live in a certain neighborhood, you don't give a fuck. You're going to pay for it, right? You say, nah, I know I can say hundreds over there. I don't want to live like that. I'll pay that extra. Some people just going to be that. So I knew the members only was going to separate that shit. See what I'm saying? When the people that's not even a part of this shit do the most fucking talking. So it had to be a lounge room, man. People got to start knowing they fucking nobodies. Because they've been talking too much. Like I tell you earlier, they're talking too much. You're a fucking nobody, man. We dealing with that classification, man. Because remember, everybody was trying to be the same, but we not the same. So being that everybody was trying to be the same, I'm always let you know you ain't on my level. Because you might think you are, but you ain't. It ain't got nothing to do with no money or none of that shit. The level is, like I said, you got a lot of people that been dumb, but they mouth been big as fuck. You know what I'm saying, y'all? So nah, that ass back shit been for real. What's up, Atiba? Yeah, so that's why I say like my algorithm different from y'all. If some shit, if y'all don't tell me, I won't know, man. I will be able to learn a lot from y'all timeline. As far as like with other content, like how that shit laid out and played out on y'all timeline and shit, like, yeah, that shit, because everybody's timeline is different. So I've been noticing, like, if I don't like Google the shit, like if I don't put in YouTube the shit I'm looking for, nothing else really comes up but like junk. So that's why I know it's like that now. Like now you actually got to click on the page you want to see. But I don't think a lot of people know that. What's up, Dad? It's like I said, they got their ways of sticking it to you. You working your ass off, but they ain't even pushing your video. So I'm saying that's how they got it now, man. Like I told you the other day, you got people ain't doing shit. Videos moving all day long. They ain't doing a goddamn thing. So that's why I say I know what's up. Shit. What's up, y'all? What's up, Daddy? What's up, Dad? What's good, y'all? It's Friday. I don't know if we're going to be here all night. I know I said that last week. I'm chilling right now. I'm chilling. We'll probably be sliding out later. I'm just chilling right now, though. Yeah, we up. What's up? What's up?
Yo.
What's up, Darian? You smoking on Darian? What's up? What's up, AI?
I'm smoking. I am.
What's up?
It's Friday.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm in the streets a little bit, you know.
Oh, okay.
AI, I know AI crashing already, man. Y'all been up since 3 o'clock, man.
Really? Oh God.
I tell y'all, man, I'm on a whole. When I tell you, motherfuckers ain't fuck, I'm on a whole other time, y'all. I ain't even gonna tell you my rest schedule. I want to know what time I be on. Yeah, y'all. I got a whole nother schedule I be under. I wake up at 3 a.m. now. That's my new shit. I be up at 3. Y'all, some real shit. I learned like when life moving is like that, y'all. When my life moving, I gotta do different shit because this other shit don't work no more. So it's like that.
Hey,
Like, I remember before I used to do these when I first started. I used to really get up an hour before and do that shit. Like I used to literally get up like 5:55, sometimes 6, and be ready by 7. Not no more. No, ain't a lot of content like that no more, y'all. That's what I'm trying to tell you is you actually got to work for this content now. That's what that's the shit I ain't been telling y'all. Like you literally got to work for that shit. Like before I can wake up and just damn all this shit happen overnight, put a show together quick. Now ain't like that no more. So these are the things that I've been doing the content drying up because for at least a year I've been having to like work. Like, okay, what the fuck? I gotta put something together. You gotta have a show that lasts. You can't just throw no quick shit up there. It's gonna be quick. So you gotta put some shit together, and that shit works.
Coming hot off the press.
But I can check the other site, and they got the same news for 3 days straight, and that shit ain't nothing new. And I told y'all to Twitter, that shit is no black media trending on that period. Even this, I knew they was. This, I know it's something against black entertainment because. There was a few things that actually happened, but it wasn't trending. Thank you, Deb. That's how I knew. I was like, oh, nah, it's a blackout on this shit. It's a blackout. I'm talking about a lot of the shit that been happening lately. That shit don't even trend, y'all. I'm like, nah, that's some other shit going on. Cause meaning, if something going, if y'all talking about camera, whatever y'all talking about YouTube, if that shit ain't trending for real, it ain't trending for real. Meaning it's not a world topic. So black entertainment has not been world topics. Only thing has been the Diddy news, like I said, all of the bad shit. The last black shit that really trend was that Kendrick shit, and I told you they've been using bots. So black media been a shutdown, and it been fake numbers because y'all knew that from elections. But since he bought it, it's actually a blackout on black media. Like I part to say this person died. That shit was on the timeline. Y'all can name so much shit that been happening, and I'll be able to tell you, like, nah, that shit was on the timeline. It ain't been trending like that. Anything I go on Twitter for, I got to look for that shit. It ain't nothing beyond that. Before it used to be, you going to click on trending, you going to see it. You click on entertainment, you don't see no black nothing, y'all. Swear to God. You know what I'm saying? Not trending. They posting wherever they posting at, but they not trending. So that's why I started people like, nah, a lot of these people doing fake shit now. Cause you ain't trending in the world, you ain't getting no real numbers, bro. Twitter is the real number calculator. Meaning, if you're really, that's it, man. The trending topics are established on Twitter, y'all. Period. That's where every blogger eat from. That's where they always eat from. When you got it, they got it on Twitter first. Twitter or that gram. If that Twitter, that gram ain't shaking, that means shit shut down. So that's what been happening. So that's why I say it been these charades and shit. When I throw the clue at you before, Daria, when I showed y'all Jason Lee gave out a clue when he stepped down. That y'all know right there, ain't no more fucking entertainment, guys. He said he canceled the whole shit. Jason Lee, I told you, he gave you the clue. He already told you, I'm saying, because you couldn't get no bigger than him. He with the stars. He do his job professional. He working. He know how shit. Freak off coming out. Hollywood burnt down. So y'all. I'm about to say I got all the clues and told y'all what it was. And I said they all blow smoke. How you know that? Well, you know anybody in your face now. None of them was bigger than Jason Lee now, was they? Nope. All knockoffs, right? All right then. It's easy. You know what I'm saying? Yo, it was a lot of clues. Jason Lee was letting you know. Ain't nobody that shit. But Adam 22 said, ain't nobody that shit. Who saying ain't no money? The white people. Who got to still do it? The black people. They know that. If Adam 22 told you ain't no fucking money, if he in debt, what that tell y'all, man? No, the blacks got to do this shit. And they gonna do it to the that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, y'all, this for real. It's for real. It still trip me out too, but no. Now, you know me, I'm ahead. I'm actually waiting for September now, because now I want to see what's going to happen with this Diddy trial in September and how the internet going to be in September. I'm waiting to see this shit. Like before last year, I was waiting for election. I'm waiting to see now after this Diddy shit all over with. That's what I'm looking forward to now, to be honest with you. Because I know that's going to be another change. And that's where shit going to start getting different. You know what I'm saying? Because we ain't got to hear that shit no more. But then again, they might come with some more depressing shit. Who's next? Some telling me they gonna stretch this Diddy shit out to like October. I think those fools talking about 8 to 10 weeks. I think they lying. I think this shit gonna be 16 weeks. All of these shit they say. This shit gonna go to fucking October, man.
And I'm gonna start selling them Pennywise outfits. Watch.
You know what I'm saying? Somebody need to go sell some no Diddy shirts or something, right? Damn. I just wish everybody could get paid off that shit.
I'm telling you.
Everybody, the Diddy news, the
Get your
worst
money
news,
back.
somehow
Shit.
everybody
Nah, I'm gonna tell you, yo, listen. I guarantee somebody's gonna be dressing in the baby oil costume this year.
Oh, you know it.
You ain't gonna lie though, bro. That shit, baby, don't never want to see no baby on in real life. Buy that shit. No, I don't never want to see no fucking baby oil. No more. That's how I feel about baby oil, bro. Period. I don't want to see that shit. Shit.
Man, if I was Johnson & Johnson, I had my own Diddy line.
Y'all, what world are we in? It's 2025, y'all.
I'm not lying.
Yo,
We in 2025. The topic is baby oil, y'all. Where the fuck this world come to, y'all? A product we saw our whole life
Johnson & Johnson
as
should
kids.
make one. It
It's
says
another one topic now.
no Diddy on it.
Yeah.
These are the
Like
things
as a precaution.
They be trolling our ass, man. They be trolling the fuck out of people, man.
Like they do this drink does not have alcohol. They'll do that. No Diddy.
Yeah, no Diddy.
Hey,
No Diddy.
they were pranking Americans when they had them niggas buying Heineken with no alcohol in it, man. They been doing. They started selling beer with no liquor. I tell you, the country been fake, man. The world been fake. Buying beer with no liquor. No, y'all, they got
Nah,
paid.
you know, yo, bro. Nah, bro. You know they made that for people that
I know.
that say that they don't stop drinking, but they just like the taste.
I
of
know
the
though, but it was just funny
like
though,
that
right? How
taste.
they made that shit. I was just like, I just watched them get paid off
But
everything.
yo,
fake.
you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? When my uncle stopped drinking, when my uncle stopped drinking, he was drinking the hell out of them old duels, drinking the hell out of them shits, and them shits ain't got no alcohol in it. He was drinking the shit out of them.
Yo, are people still hooked on Red Bull? Y'all forgot Red Bull turned people to junkies too.
Yeah,
Y'all know
never
Red Bull
drank
give
them
you
shits,
depression
yo.
and all that shit too.
Yeah, I see a lot of people at work.
I ain't see a lot of people like I used to, but I know a lot of people we used to work up that fake ass energy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't fuck with them shit.
A lot of people at work drink Red Bulls.
People be cracking.
Or them when they used to be drinking
Don't
the
drink none of that
Monsters.
shit.
They turned that on. Those legal joints. They turned that on them shit.
That shit tastes disgusting, yo.
And they be drinking the
Yo,
monsters
you
too.
know what's crazy you saying that? Because when I used to go to 7-Eleven, now I used to drink coffee. I used to put
Mm-hmm.
them shots of that straight caffeine in my
I
shit.
used to about that
Them
black
little
shit. I used to
cups.
about, bro.
Yeah, I used to
That's
do
my
that.
shit
I used to
too.
put it right in there.
That's
I
my
used to do
shit.
that shit, drop
Them
one right
shit
up
get
in
you
there.
lit as fuck. You
Dang, I
be
need a
lit as
notepad.
fuck.
I
You be
need to write
up.
some
Read it. You
stuff
ain't going.
down.
Yeah. That's my
Write
shit, y'all.
this down.
Yeah, I used to drop one in there. My shit. Yeah, I
But
did.
I drink coffee with ice.
Yo, you know what's crazy though? I end up drinking one at I end up buying tea the other morning. Man, I say when I started working, man, I literally, man, that shit, I was yawning like you know what, yo. And I'm talking about yawning like you know what. And I was like, yo, this shit, this something else. And I asked the dude too. I said, yo, you don't got Lipton? He was like, nah, we ain't got that. We ain't get that yet. I said, you don't, and I said, is this equivalent to Lipton? He was like, yeah. He said, is it black? Is it black tea? I said, yeah. Man, I drank that shit. I think that shit was some shit that you drink to go to sleep at night.
Drink a black tea got
That
caffeine in
shit
it. You
had me,
want to get energy of black tea.
yo, bro. That shit ain't had, yo, bro.
Black tea got energy in it.
I think just
He might
from,
have gave you some chamomile
I
shit.
think,
The shit that put you to sleep there.
I think the brand, it was, bro, was some shit that make you go to sleep, bro. Cause that shit had me yawning like hell.
Oh yeah,
I was
yeah.
yawning like you know
I ain't
what.
gonna lie, cause like I said,
I was,
there's certain teas that do that. Yeah, cause I got the tea that do that. Yup.
yeah, I was
If I drink
yawning
that shit,
like you know
I'm gonna get
what,
woozy
man.
as hell, get sleepy. Drink
I
that
was
shit before I go to
yawning
bed.
like crazy, man.
That's
And
how
then
that detox
my
be.
coworker was
Yeah,
like, yo,
black tea,
he's like,
that
yo, bro,
shit
go
gonna
ahead.
be caffeine, bro. That's gonna give you energy.
Yeah, bro, it ain't, yo, it didn't do that to me, bro. That shit had me yawning.
That shit was, that shit probably some other shit. Especially if it was a real black neither.
That's that shit that make. Nah, it wasn't. You know, it
Hey,
was one of them
that shit
off-brand
was like some
names,
black
bro.
coffee. Damn near.
That's probably. I actually have some tea like that. It calms my body down, so I drink it before I go to bed.
Yeah,
Because,
see, my
yeah.
coworker do the same thing. He
Mm-hmm.
buying those shits in there, them
It got
the
like
ones you drink that
chamomile and
help you,
stuff in it. Yeah.
that make you
Yeah.
go to sleep. Yeah, he be drinking them shits.
So yeah, he probably. That's probably true. He probably.
I was like, yo, this nigga gave me some shit. I was yawning like you know what, man.
Oh
9
yeah,
o'clock, I'm
y'all
yawning
at
like,
the job, be frustrated. Hey, you
Mm-hmm.
I
yawning
was
at the job, you already
like,
know that's gonna be a long day, boy.
yo, listen, yo,
Damn.
bro gave me the key. Said, yo, go get a cup of coffee, yo. And I definitely went and got one too.
Right.
That's
I
all I fuck
definitely
with.
went and got
Coffee, no
one.
cream, bro. Cream don't work. That shit gonna make you sleepy.
Coffee no
Black,
cream.
I'm like that. That's my level. Black and real sweet. I use sugar cane and just make my
Yeah,
shit sweet.
yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Oh yeah, you use the brown. Yeah, you use the brown sugar. Yeah, the brown sugar.
Sweet as hell. And be straight.
Yeah,
Dark
brown
and sweet.
sugar.
Until I get up early. When I make it like that, I'm up in a couple of. I'm up about a couple sips. I'm up. That's how that show play that shit, bro. Couple sips, I'm back. Black, that shit black and sweet. I'll
Yo,
be great,
bro,
bro.
but
You gotta remember, I gotta
some
get up, get
morning,
shit together. I gotta do a whole live.
yo,
I gotta be right on that
yo,
call.
bro,
You know what I'm saying? I gotta be
but bro,
up. Every time I be standing up, y'all know I be standing up. I might be standing up for
yeah,
hours
but
straight.
some
I
mornings,
gotta be up.
bro, some mornings you be sounding like you just woke up with your voice.
Some days, because like I say, right, when you quiet, it's like it take. I be up, but if you ain't talking to nobody, you still be sleep. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
It be like that.
your
Well,
voice,
it's
when
like
you
this
be
how
like
it be. It's like
top of
I
the
beat
morning,
myself. I'm like, I'll be up for hours and shit. But I think it's like I
and
be
your
quiet
voice, though,
still.
your voice,
Remember, you wake up, but you're not talking, so you still ain't got your
you're
voice.
not talking. That's right.
Yeah, so I be up, but I
Yeah,
just
your
don't be
voice
talking.
be
I
sounding
might be
like
up
you
2-3
just
hours and say shit. Because by the time I
just
make the
woke
live,
up, yo, for real.
it's like I'm just waking up, and that's how that shit be. So that's why I bet, like you said, Punches, I can't wake up at a certain time. It might take me a while to get even booted up and right. So I had to learn that, like, nah, the way, because it's like the way life
Oh
moving
shit!
now. It's like I
Look,
the way shit moving.
that's just like one of the supervisors at work. You can't talk to him until 9 o'clock. He don't want you to
Yeah,
speak to him until 9.
tell you
Don't talk
straight
to
up
him until
too.
9. Cause if you talk to him before 9, you might get cussed out. So don't talk to
That's
him
how that
before
shit
9,
be,
yo.
bro.
Don't
That's
talk
how
to
it
him
be.
before 9.
Like that's how it is.
Like,
But
bro,
yeah, that's
like certain people told
honestly
me.
like that's part
Certain
of it
people
too, though.
told me
Like
he
that's
done
how I always try
he
to
done
make it too. Like,
cursed them out and shit. I said, he don't come off to me like that. He's like, you
what's
don't?
up, Trent?
Nah.
What's up, y'all? What's up, Miss Deja?
Nah.
Yeah,
Because
somewhere.
some people, some supervisors know they can't talk to certain people like
Oh,
that because
that's
they
your
know it
phone,
might be a
buddy.
problem.
Yeah, they not a morning
Nah,
person.
that ain't my phone, bro.
All right. You
Something
straight.
wrong
What's up,
with it.
Laurie? Big Phil.
Nah, that ain't me, bro.
It's funny because then, hold up. What's up, y'all? Oh, I was trying to see. I think that might have been Darielle.
What?
I was trying to see if that was your phone. Hold up. Yo,
Yo,
yeah, I think that's her phone. Yeah, that's your phone.
What
all
my
right.
phone doing?
I don't know. We on speaker?
No, my phone always on speaker.
Oh,
That's what it is. Yep.
it's
You
on
hear
speaker.
like
Yeah,
the
I'm about to
little,
say if it's on speaker, that's
yeah,
what it was. That's
yeah,
it. All right.
that's it. Yeah.
All right, you cool. Now you good. I was just making sure. Hey, yeah, y'all, what's up? Yeah, good to see everybody, man. It be some good people over here, man.
It's probably just laid on the table.
Straight
Bro, I
up.
told you. I told you, bro. Ain't nobody got a channel like you and Sister T got the dopest channels on YouTube, bro.
I ain't know that. So I say, man, appreciate that.
Everybody else's shit is garbage.
Everybody
This is
hating, man.
garbage
Meaning
shit.
like that's why I try to keep shit private. It's like, yo, man, because for real, I don't. It's like I say, man, everything is for everybody, but you know what I'm saying? Like I said, we passed that. Like nobody want to make or put in work for content and doing all this shit. People don't even appreciate this shit, bro. Nobody care about this shit no more. You know what I'm saying? That's how I start looking at this shit. You don't give a fuck about me. I don't give a fuck about you. People out here working, trying to do shit, and people just want to sit on their ass and watch free shit, think shit. You know what I'm saying? They don't support shit. So I tell y'all, the truth is, a lot of people I don't fucking respect because they ain't gonna support you. You know what I'm saying, y'all? People want a lot, but don't want to give up shit. Do y'all get what I'm saying?
I know
Yeah.
exactly what you're saying, bro.
That's why I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all appreciate shit. I respect people that appreciate shit, man. People that don't appreciate shit, I'm fucking like the else. On some real shit. If you one of them people that don't appreciate shit, you think everything is a gimme, I don't fucking like you. Because you the type ain't gonna give me a shit and you don't give me nothing. Like I said, I'll be the one fucked up. And then I'll be the one did all this shit. And when it's all said and done, motherfuckers ain't helped me or nothing. You say that's how I look at shit. So that's why I say talk is cheap. That's why I say miss with all that shit. People talk about black business, they won't even support a fucking channel. They won't do shit. They won't spend $1. They ain't gonna do shit, y'all. And then on top of that, fuck spending money. They don't even know how to shut the fuck up. Play their position. They gonna do too much. So that's why I say nobody's dealing with that no more, y'all. Who cares about their life? You know what I'm saying, y'all? I'm not here to make miserable people life better. Fuck that. That's why I say now you gotta catch up.
C Mills, my brother.
That's what I'm looking for, C Mills. And that thing about me is I ain't compromised. I don't gotta compromise myself. No
Wax dog, the bro.
Don't no fan control me. What up, Wax? Don't no fan control me. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, Chris. Hey, Wax.
Don't no fan control me. So that's what I'm saying. You got people that looked at it like that. Like, I seen that happen. I watch fucking content, YouTube, they get manipulated because people breaking bread, but they don't know the people breaking bread, manipulating them on purpose. Just to see if they can do it. I'm gonna see if I can pull the strings and shit. I'm gonna control his ass. Man, that's what they do, bro. But I'm just letting y'all know that shit over with. Nobody care about that shit. Look, it's like you're a comedian. Who want to keep joking if motherfuckers don't even get the joke? I don't want to keep cracking jokes for y'all. I'll go to another comedy show.
Cracking jokes for real.
I'll look at this shit.
Word.
You know what I'm saying? I'm focused on people that appreciate into what I do, so now I can do what I got to do for y'all. Like, that's how the shit work. I can do a lot of shit, but I don't care about other motherfuckers. The people that like what you like, I put on, I perform. That's what this shit about. Cause that's how I look at it. Like I'm a consumer. Like I said, I look at it right now. I want to fucking laugh or watch some shit. What the fuck can I watch? What can I? Then I used to like to find new shit. I can't find new shit no more. I'm that dude. I find some new shit. My whole thing was I'm trying to find nobody ain't on yet. That's how I knew about a lot of talent before they blew up. I know about a lot of talent before because I catch them before they blew up. Like I keep telling y'all, I seen academics come up. I seen they hustle. I seen Queen. I seen every last one of them niggas. DC Young Fly. I seen his come up. I'm talking about we was on the same level, y'all. Only difference is with me and all these dudes, I was still in the street. I couldn't show my face and grind these platforms like that. I was doing other shit, but I was right there with them. Like how y'all in my chat, I was in their chats. I'm talking to Gangsta Boo on this shit on Twitter. I told you, Chuck D, I'm talking back and forth with him. I've been on that shit, bro. It's just that I was really in the street for real, and the internet was my playground to have fun. That's what it was. In politics, and connect with shit, and that's what happened. But I couldn't never do content like that because I had too much shit going on, kids. You know what I'm saying? I had shit going on. I couldn't do no content. But I was always in the loop. Right there, you know what I'm saying? Is it one time I was on the Star Show? I called Star, talking to that nigga, tripped on the phone and shit on the live. Somewhere in the archives might be on there. I supposed to start live. That should probably like 2012, something like that. I'm on Star Channel Live, man. Yeah, so I just couldn't never do this shit because I was out there, y'all. But I seen a lot of people blow up from Twitter. So that would say I seen niggas grind because they were grinding like everybody else. When I seen Queen Flip, he blew up over battle rap. Because he was going, I'm on battle rap was the biggest thing, but then people started evolving from that shit. Because there were people that knew how to work this internet. Well, shit, if I can get at this show, get in this rap shit, I get with this trend shit, and then I can get with this trend, and then I can run with that trending, and then I can start my show.
They
like,
call followers.
People, well, I say the beginners of this shit was a grind, y'all. So I know. See, the people that's winning now, they were grinding this bitch from 2012, 2013, 24, grinding that shit. So when they got to YouTube, it was easy. They already had their fan base. They already had, because they had built it from Twitter. Academics, like I said, the two main people that I know for a fact I watched grinded was DC Young Fly, Academics, and Queens Flip. And they some of the top 3 on this YouTube shit right now. And I seen all of them come up from nothing. But they were like DC Young Fly, he was grinding every day. Every day he do his short jokes. Every day. He'll do the stupid ass jokes. But that was his shit. He'll do that shit every day. Then I watched when he got on Nick Cannon. Nick Cannon picked him up off that shit alone. Just him every day cracking jokes on Twitter. That's it. But he just kept doing it. He was funny. He just kept doing it. That shit caught fire. He on Wildin' Out now. Watch that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I knew on the internet, y'all, you actually could make it off this motherfucker and be something. It was like that. I don't care what the fuck you had going on. That's why I say it was good at. See, this shit they do to us. It's like once they see we crack a code and we about to get paid on some shit, they just switch it up. They always do that shit. They'll switch it up some kind of way. And when we start eating off the shit. That's how they do us, y'all. So that's why then everybody, like I said, we was on YouTube, everybody doing that. Then when them people on Instagram and Twitter that was on there for a decade, then they find out YouTube paying, then they come to YouTube. Before, they ain't want that YouTube money because they were winning on other platforms. But like I said, it was certain people on YouTube kept antagonizing them and actually made them come on this shit because they just kept poking. And then they also knew, hey, if these motherfuckers getting rich on YouTube talking about us, we might as well go in there too. Fuck. That's what they did. Right? Well, if this woman gonna spill tea on me every day, I might as well pay my own fucking company to go in there and do cleanup work. You know what I'm saying? So if I got 10 people talking about me, I'm gonna start my own media company. Now I got 10 goddamn country to get that bag off YouTube just like them. Because they talk about me, right? So now that's how they all did. Okay, you keep talking about Mano. Mano said, I got to start my channel and I'm gonna work with Andrew Yee. Fuck it. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. The streets, the people have won already. Celebrities have fucking lost. But then in the end, they came back to take the last of our shit again. And that's what I kept trying to tell y'all they did. Why this shit personal. They already took all our money, y'all. But all these platforms for us. They said we couldn't get in the industry. We wasn't industry. Remember, we wasn't allowed. But then they all came out their shit when it crumbled to our shit. The free shit. This for us. That's why they had to get smoked, y'all. Because they think we all punks and we stupid. They just think whenever they feel like they will come take our shit. So I had to make it hot for their ass, bro. Because that's what it is. They job to take all the money, so we be starving. Meanwhile, I know they're going to cover all bullshit anyway because they all about the money. So like I said, we ain't never been to Hollywood. We ain't ever step on red carpets and events. They did. We didn't. We ain't ever been on MTV. So why the fuck they with us now? That's how I look at it. But it's like they with us, but don't want us to know they with us. It's like nigga got sent back to the hood, but he making excuses, talking about he just come back to the hood, because he want to take care of his family. No, bro, your ass back in the hood. Just like us. That's what they doing, y'all. They don't want us to know they broke, family. Who wants to, if you was rich, would you want to work on YouTube the whole summer? When you supposed to be on an island somewhere, exotic island chilling? No.
Nah, I ain't rich.
Nah, exactly. They ain't rich enough. They ain't rich
So
enough.
guess what? Even when you was
But
a
they
rapper, you got a
flaws.
even as a rapper, you got a vacation. Even as a sports player, to get vacations. Now these fools got to work. They ain't get no fucking vacation. I heard Shannon say out his own mouth. He said it, y'all. He didn't go out this country in fucking years.
Yeah.
I'm like, how the fuck you a celebrity, bro? You ain't been in Dominican Republic. I like, cause one time, Ocho, they talk. I'm like, that's my new Shannon was a slave. I'm not bullshit, y'all. That man was like, he ain't go on vacation in years, y'all. And he definitely ain't go out the country. Cause I know he was on Undisputed. He said when he would Skip back then, he had to get up 3 a.m. So if you going from Fox working with Skip, then you go to ESPN, you ain't take no vacation. You slaving, bro. Now, that's why I say
Yo, he done retired from the league and all that. He still gotta
bro,
work
you
hard.
rich and you ain't enjoy your life. Thank you, bro.
Crazy. He done
You
retired.
played
He's
for the
still working like
Broncos. I
he's
played
working
football,
like
got
nothing
banged
happened.
up. I could have been a
Yeah.
broken leg, concussion. Bro, and I tell you, there's something wrong with these niggas, man. It is.
Yeah.
I don't know what's up with them. I people like Shannon Sharp, I don't know what's up with them, man. For real, y'all. I think when I talk this internet shit, y'all, I think it's gonna affect them celebrities even more, y'all, because they can't go without that attention and
I
shine.
mean, but you know what? If I had
Oh,
a
that
crib at
money.
Bel Air, if I had a big ass crib at Bel Air like he do,
And
I couldn't stop working because you got to think about the upkeep on a mansion, bro. It's about it could be
you know why
upwards
they
of
scare you
50,000 a
too?
month.
You
It
know
could
what
be
it
some
is too?
crazy ass
AI?
number. You know what I mean? So
Them niggas be in
even if you
contracts,
got
bro.
money, you
That's what
know.
I tell you, bro. They be in contracts. Like they gonna make it to us. Like look at Club Shay Shay. Family, that shit don't mean it's a show. It does not mean it's his platform.
Yep.
Get it? Cause
Mhm.
if somebody come to you, AI, say, I come to you right now, your AI, man, after you start your own show, bro, for real. Look, man,
I'm a
you can start
sponsor.
your-
Yeah, I get
got
a
the
sponsor,
bread, bro.
right?
Everything's set up.
Right.
Just do the show, bro. Do great bread, 50-50.
Right.
5-year contract. Guess what, bro?
Mhm.
I'm gonna give you something up front. Bingo, that you got the name right. That's what they be doing. And then they
Yep.
gonna cut us like this my show, man. You know what I'm saying? It's the
Right.
same thing Diddy and all the rest of them did. When I told you these guys know they because I think Colin Cowherd put it like this. A lot of bigger people, look, I gotta say it racial. If some of these white people got podcasts, they own podcast networks, and they giving black people deals.
Right.
That's how this shit working.
That's how it go.
You gotta know the real. Once you know the podcast network, and then you know who owns that, then you know who they work for. So, like Shannon Sharp,
You
I
gotta
think
follow the money.
Colin Cowherd. Yeah, so like I said, these platforms, for some of them, be already paid for. A company owns the shit, we just need you to run the shit.
Right.
See, instead of your show on TV, 5 o'clock, basement, now it's on YouTube. But this our shit. Get it? That's how it work now. And then we even could do a 50-50. Because I ain't no rapper, I got the money though. So guess what?
Exactly.
My channel, you gonna be on here. I'm gonna invest all the promotion. You gotta do shit. I'm gonna do everything. But that check that come every month, we busting that down.
Yeah, we bust that down.
You ain't gotta do shit. All you gotta do is show up. So that's why I say some of them do be working in the fucking contract. Because when you're in a contract, you really can't take days off like that. You know what else celebrities know about YouTube and make it real? It's the setup, y'all. When I tell you this shit, the way YouTube set up, the more you don't go live, the more your channel sink anyway. So that's why a lot of them know that too. When I tell you this algorithm set up for everybody to be slaves, that's how it's like that. If you miss days, the more you miss, the more your channel sinks. So guess what? The truth is, if you rich and you take off, say you take off a whole month and you don't do shit, your channel start going down. But that's how I told you how I knew they pay for shit. That's how a lot of ways I knew. Because to even keep up a certain number, y'all, you got to do shit every day.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, I know a lot of them be lying, y'all. This is how I fucking know. A lot of them have big numbers, but I didn't even see your shit on my timeline. See, when videos a certain number big, you're going to see that shit. You get what I'm saying? So put it like this. I haven't seen Shannon Sharp on my timeline in months. It's a lot of people I ain't seen on my timeline, y'all. To the point I be having to check if I'm subscribed to them, and then I might fuck around and unsubscribe from them anyway. Because I'm like, I don't see your shit anymore. That's how I know it's control.
Yeah.
I didn't see Shannon Sharp on my timeline. What about y'all? Do I ask y'all these things? Yo.
Your fam.
Oh, for the link, right?
Yeah, drop the link for Wax Dog.
All right. Stephen A. Smith, he got a channel. But guess what? If I don't like you'll see it, but Stephen A. Smith work every day. But the thing is this, it's control. So ask this question. Why the fuck did Stephen A. get $100 million deal? and then he still got a YouTube channel, y'all. Now, if that ain't greedy, Stephen A. do First Take, he do NBA games, and still work on YouTube. So what that tell you?
You bought and paid for. You ain't all kind of contracts.
Something ain't right? Family, why the fuck would I work 3 jobs and I'm rich? That's Stephen A.
Wow, man.
But it shows you how fucking greedy they are. So when I'm telling you, they played this game of all they ass clogging this algorithm up, so niggas like me can't move. So if I did have a sports channel, big ass umbrella Stephen A on top of my neck and the rest of them. They took over this shit, y'all, on some fucking.
Then you got Cam and Mace on the cultural side.
You talking about
then you got these dudes over here. They got these dudes over here.
Bubble over us. They put like a bubble over us. Like, yeah. Because remember, all of them niggas are friends. That's why I say it's them against us.
And you got the NBA star, the ex-NBA star, Gilbert Arenas.
But remember, this when they saw regular Joe Blow
got a show, like, come on.
Remember Armin and Hell? Just remember everybody that made it on this shit was big and making a name. People became bigger than celebrities on this shit, y'all.
Yeah, that's why they want to be on it.
They didn't understand what the power they had. Viral meant you made it. You was there. You just had to build off that viral shit. Even when Tasha K was going to court, she made it. She was big, and the whole world knew her name. All she had to do was do something else after that or evolve. Already made it already. You got to do none of that shit. I'm already made it. Fuck it. I've been sued by Cardi B. I made it. After that,
so they start selling products.
They put the pressure on it though, because they did.
What up, what?
Y'all.
Should have started selling shit.
You got the clout, but you owe money. So being that you owe money your whole career, you got to hide that shit. So guess what, Tasha K? You're going to be a slave on this bitch. That's what they did. She's still a slave on here too. They made it where she won't have her own network. She just like the rest, but kicking off 30%. Tell you this, but she ain't going to be doing that. Trust me, man. The sacrifice is to get to the next level. Family, and once I'm sued by Cardi B suing me, I'm famous after that. It's over what I'm going to do after that. And I don't give a fuck if I owe the money. Thanks, Cardi B. Thanks for that shit. I might got to pay you back $4 million, but it's my job. I need to be trying to make $5 or $6 million off this shit, and you're supposed to really run with that shit right there.
Facts.
They don't know how to hustle,
documentary about the incident.
You only get one shot,
the whole trial. Documented the whole trial. That
Facts,
shit would
bro.
have
One shot, bro. One shot, bro.
And she was stupid to even film herself going to court. She's an idiot.
Come on, what?
Idiot. Told
you know how to hustle, bro.
Gotta know how to hustle, bro.
Y'all know she's got a handler. Is that really her channel? Let's stop playing. Is it really her channel?
Man, I hustle on all avenues with anything. Niggas gotta know how to hustle.
Niggas gotta sell that merchandise. That's what it sells.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. Like, it's like
you're gonna make $1 a sell. I sell 100,000.
But I've been through the truth, AI. Ain't nobody buying merchandise, bro. Ain't nobody buying shit.
No, it's just what you selling. No, I ain't talking about.
Tell the truth. I mean, you just tell me the truth. I don't know. Did you ever buy anything from a YouTuber?
No, I'm just saying. Well, it depends on what they selling.
We just talking about you got to be able to hustle.
I'm asking y'all dead truth. Did you ever buy from?
Hell no.
I'm thinking because I don't know do that shit anyway.
Yeah, of course not.
I never try to sell nothing.
No, I ain't never bought nothing.
Goddamn fucking get it. People barely get it. People won't get a membership for themselves. So
you know who sell merch? You know who sell merch? Dudes, I seen a guy. He got a TikTok reaction channel, right? Yeah. Y'all might have seen it. Ted Tells is a guy with a mannequin. He got like a stuffed animal. It'd be him and a stuffed animal. So since he got like a character with him, he can sell merch. Like he's a character. See, he's like
because he's doing it smart.
He's doing it smart. He done created a whole brand with this shit. Like,
just to sell the merch, bro. He doing it just to sell the merch. I said some niggas are smart and crafty, bro.
TikTok reaction is to sell the merch. Just to sell the merch.
Exactly what he doing.
And that shit's selling up the window.
I tell y'all, it's some people smart how to manipulate this shit.
Yeah, you gotta know how to be smart, manipulate the hustle.
That's what I was saying. That's why I said what you sell is how you sell it.
Yes, how you sell it.
Make it on this shit, doing the simplest shit. That's what I be talking about. They want us to be trained on the same nigga shit. Fool, you can make a t-shirt and put a question mark on it and sell that shit.
Like, you know what's so crazy? Like, look, listen.
Out the door.
Like, look, people want to be so fly. People don't want to go into character mode, right? People don't want to go in character mode, but they're not realizing you have, like, you create content. You don't got to do it, but if you trying to sell some merch, you gotta be a character based.
That's
You know
what
what I
we
mean?
talking about, that fantasy land shit.
You can't just be no regular nigga to my I'm
you
rich.
Gotta be
buy my
creative.
shit. Niggas are like, what? Get the fuck out of here.
Family, you can't.
This guy, man.
People barely shop in regular stores.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? But people gonna get what they want.
Yeah.
So if you got what people want, and they gonna get it. But you ain't making nobody.
They'll buy a Bart Simpson shirt, but they won't buy a fake picture with a joint with your face on. Why? Because you're not a character. Like, you know what I mean? You're just a human being.
Bro.
You gotta know how to do this shit. It's all about manipulation and shit. You gotta know how to finesse. It's really about finessing. You gotta know what the people want and provide it. That's it. Sit in your room and figure out what do these niggas
back
want.
What AI said.
You know what I mean?
Put a question mark and say, "Where's Aaron Hall on that joint?" Like, goddamn, selling it.
Aaron Hall dead, man. But yo, you right, hey, bro. That's a smart ass shirt, though. Yes, it is.
Yeah, like, where's Waldo and where's Hall?
That shit's smart as fuck. That's shit right there.
Like, dead.
That's what he missing. And then the song called "I'm Missing You." He missing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
We used to talk, bro.
They breaking us, man.
Yeah, for real, bro. Let's chill.
Bro, that's just like niggas I still know today who be. It's like niggas I still know today who be selling all that bootleg shit out in the trunk, and that shit be selling, bro.
Should be selling, bro.
And that's how you know how.
How the hell is an entertainer not seen? You know what I'm saying? Aaron Hall got to be there too. You know where he ducking smoke? Where the fuck he at? Fucking around Aaron Hall with Russell too. Russell said, "Fuck it, Aaron, you about to come with me."
Yo, for real, that nigga God.
I ain't gonna lie to this shit. Look fun with Russell and Matt for real. They do. That shit like it's fun with those stupid ass motherfuckers.
Boy.
You gotta go out there with Russell for like a day and be out. Freak off with some of them. I freak off Taraji ass. Oh shit. We fuck around, go over there, it be all them bitches, right? All them motherfuckers be right there.
Yep.
I want to bet that shit. How we doing some bullshit? I ain't never seen no battle commercial on TV, man. Stop it. That shit just for them. That's why it's called.
A nigga Russell on the top of a mountain doing meditation and Yoda by itself. Yeah, right. You know what I mean?
They're doing them goddamn rituals over there. That's how they doing. You know what I'm saying? That ain't nothing but another branch of Hollywood. Like I said, everything they do is to trick the fans.
Yeah, for real.
That shit ain't nothing part of Hollywood, man. Stop it, Russ. Stop that shit. Meaning, man, like I said, why we can't go there? I ain't never seen a commercial. Cause they ain't that far. That's why I be laughing, man. The Philippines, all that shit right there, y'all.
That shit like down the street.
If you don't know
America, village somewhere. In a small village somewhere.
Cut. Yeah. That shit right there, bro.
Yeah.
Go straight up.
Like everybody know where you at.
New Orleans and shit. You right there, man. But see, it gonna seem like, nah, man. We know the history of this shit. When they conquered that part of yeah, man. It's a lot. That's why I say that's what the polo all that made it. They were using the Philippines and all them places, Indonesia, to make the clothes for cheap. But it's still America. Though. That's never there. It's still America, y'all.
Yep.
American honors right there. Tell you, man, when I tell you about these fucking lies, y'all, it was so many places we could have went. That's why we always had to be spooked out.
That shit like 6 hours.
But it was just easy to go there.
That's just 6 hours, like 6 hours from California, man. On a private jet, probably 5 hours. We right there.
So where you think all them niggas at? They all about it, man.
Yeah, in the cut.
Getting low.
But I ain't gonna lie, what did trip me out, it is weird. Look how they did treat Diddy though. That shit is weird, bro. I told you I respect them for that alone. Y'all all together, y'all doing that man like that. I told you I respect that. Either right or wrong, I respect that shit. That's why I want them all to get theirs too. Like,
hey, they got, you know what it is? It's a chain of command, bro. Think about like if we are all the crew, it's like, yo, that nigga's son on disciplinary action. And if any of you motherfuckers, any of you niggas go to his aid, you know what's gonna happen. We're gonna do you even worse than him. Stand over there. Like I said, they told They told Jay-Z, stand the fuck down. That nigga Jay-Z probably trying to interfere. No, stand down, nigga. Because I'm telling you, you get involved, nigga. We gonna do you next anyway. You and your wife. Watch it, nigga. All y'all niggas stand down.
I ain't gonna lie, yo.
If I
was in the motherfuckers and I see what they do to Diddy, man, I'd be scared right now. I would just be running, bro. I would have my shit laid out, man.
That's what it was. It was just
bro.
God.
See what Denzel did.
Yeah, spooked them
man.
other
I ain't
niggas,
sticking
yo.
around to find out what they gonna do to me. You ain't gonna wake up one day and get me next.
Yeah,
They
he
gonna
spooked
do.
them niggas out, B. They
As long as
spooked
that
out like,
man,
oh, shit.
it's two things. Either Jay-Z got that money for real or it's a lie. Because they
Breathing
coming for that
real
bread,
good
y'all.
now, ain't you?
They coming for that bread. What you say, bro?
They coming for it. They
Nah,
coming for it.
I was talking.
Mm-hmm.
No, not.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't made to speak like that. I was talking to my dog.
Oh, all right. Nah, real shit. Nah, real shit. If I was Jay-Z, but see, this is what they be having them at too, y'all, because them fools can't just withdraw money like that, man. I'm saying, man, you can't just take $2 billion out the bank and run. It ain't gonna happen. I'm saying. A lot of this shit, they being studied. I know how this shit. They always being watched by the fans.
Hey, yo, I don't know, bro. Like he might be still on that old school type of shit, stashing money and
Nah, he got cash. No, that nigga right there, he from the town. He from the town.
He got
That
cash.
nigga got a
He
cash
got that
stash.
$2 billion in no cash.
That nigga, nah,
Different
he got
Greyhound
like,
lockers.
I wouldn't be surprised if he got an amount of money, probably like $1 billion liquid. I wouldn't be surprised. That nigga from the streets, bro. He got money. He
Better
got
been
cash.
smart.
What I'm trying to tell is they
He
watching
got 500 million or something cash.
Trust me, they watching all his
listen,
money move.
listen,
Trust me on that.
Listen, yo, AI, for real, bro.
Yeah, he can't
He'll
get
get
away
flagged
with
so
it.
quick trying to take out a certain amount. Where you going there?
Yo, AI, how we know he really even got that?
Yo, we don't,
I
like
got
you
him,
said,
bro.
it's all numbers. It's all numbers. Yeah, he said it's all numbers.
Exactly.
It's all
That's
numbers.
why I
You
said
know
how
what's
we
so
know
crazy? Nah,
we know
you
he
know what's so
really
crazy?
got
Look,
that.
listen to this. I seen the joint where they said he got 750. Yo, him and Diddy, that shit was crazy. They got money off the liquor company. He got 750 from the niggas who made Dose because he claimed they was blocking his sales, like they wasn't letting his shit
What
sell.
happened is, bro, he got out the contract.
Okay, so he gave him 750 million. You heard about that, right? That
They
was the
put
right
him on the
number?
contract.
Yeah, that's almost $1 billion
But
right
like
there.
I said, that's how he went to 2.5. He cashed out of
Yeah,
that.
he cashed that
cashed
shit
out
out.
of title.
Yeah, bro, but that
And that
might be
title, though,
lies.
so he sold title
That
for
might
two
be
and
But like
lies.
bro
change.
said, it still could be a lie because they add
That may be
sauce on shit. They
lies.
fucking liars,
Cause
bro.
look,
Yeah,
think about it. Look,
you gotta get taxed on that too. Think about that.
You really think they're gonna let you know that they paid him that much money?
Hey man, they got the money. These dudes
Hold on, you
got
see how much
They
they
ain't gonna
gave
let
him?
him know.
750 million.
750 million, yeah. And he
I
was supposed to
don't
have
think
bought
that was.
Tupac. He's supposed to have
I
bought
think that
remember he
was his
bought
original
Tupac
deal.
Publishing
But
for
when he got that
750
contract,
before.
he
Remember
didn't
y'all
get
heard?
that much. Hell no.
Yeah, he's supposed to have bought Tupac Publishing for 700 million years ago. Remember y'all? I don't know if y'all heard about
That's a
that.
lie
That
too,
was
man.
this
You know what
niggas
they
be just
said?
saying shit.
A
They
white man
lying,
run Tupac
bro.
shit. A white man
What
run
the
it.
fuck did these niggas say? They
hear
said he
what you
bought
just said?
$700 million. Yo, words boy said that nigga Jay
I
Z.
stop listening to dumb
He ain't buy that shit.
Yo,
He ain't
Jay
got
Z
that
supposed to
paper.
have bought
He
Tupac
lying.
Publishing. This was like
That's a lie,
2000
bro.
and
Fucking
I don't
lie.
know what year that was. 2012, 13, 14, 15.
Jay-Z told a million lies. That's a lie,
He
bro.
lying.
A white
He
man run that
lying.
shit.
And
That's
then
crazy, bro.
Grapevine.
He lying.
That's
And Suge
crazy,
made his
bro.
ass do that shit
The
to pay
only
that
reason,
goddamn money when they
I
did
say
that
that.
Bonnie and Clyde.
How the
Hey,
fuck his
only reason
publishing was
I
even
say
worth
that.
700 million anyway? I said that nigga shit wasn't worth that much anyway, bro.
That's why
Nah,
you know
bro.
Suge told Jay-Z, he
It's
said,
at
y'all
least
gonna
worth
do
a
this
$500,000.
fucking song,
It's at least
96
worth
Bonnie and
half.
Clyde, and after that, you come to Cali after that. That was Suge said. And you gonna see when that song got made, Suge was in LA chilling, he was free. Suge got paid off that song. Y'all ain't catch that neither, did y'all? That's right. That money went to Suge Knight. 96 Bonnie and Clyde, 2003 version. That money
Oh yeah, had to get money off that. Yup.
Suge okayed that song.
He had
Trust
to
me,
clear
y'all.
that. Yep, he had to
All
clear
in your
that.
face. But that's what Jay-Z had to pay. If he didn't pay that, he couldn't come to Cali. Suge had to get a cut. Because remember, Jay-Z blew up, Suge was in jail. So he got out, he made Jay-Z pay a cut, man.
That was a Tupac song for
why?
sure.
Every time this song, I'm gonna get my percentage off that shit forever. Like I said, Suge be in jail, still get a cut off that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm about to Google that shit real quick.
Shit.
Hold on.
You know what Sting said? What Sting said? He get paid forever. Diddy owe him forever.
Sting.
Yep, forever.
Yeah, they lied. Diddy try to lie about that. First, it was 2,000. First, it was said he got to pay him 2,000 a day, and then Diddy tried to say he got to pay him 5,000 a day. It's funny. Punches. That was on my timeline the other day. That's funny you said that because it had said how he was capping. He tried to make like he owed $5,000 a day for that song. Stop it, Diddy. I believe too, though.
He said forever.
Yeah, all right, my bad. 384 million. But like you said, this is the thing.
Bro.
Yeah, he bought Tupac's unreleased material for 384 in 2015.
Bro,
now,
why?
This is where it get crafty.
Why? It was a shit dissing him. That's why.
Right. He got all that shit out this unreleased shit. He bought
these
384
niggas
million.
be into controlling history, man.
That's not true.
You see what's
not
name?
true.
LL took Cassidy off the verse of the 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, nah, that shit was just not true. They said that shit not true. It's bogus.
What?
That what I just said. That's all bogus. They said Billboard confirmed that shit was fake.
Yeah, I'm
'Cause
about
they
to say
say,
I ain't never heard of that shit
yeah,
neither.
384 million for
What?
They said that shit not
Nah,
true.
I ain't heard that either.
Yeah, Jay-Z
I've been
buying
watching the
Jay-Z
scoreboard.
Rock
I have not
Nation.
heard about Jay-Z getting nothing. I
That
mean, I
shit
heard
was
about
bogus.
cash out. That's
Listen,
about. I didn't know no cash out.
That shit was bogus as hell.
We're gonna put it to you like
your AI. That's the proof
the
they were putting
the,
out their own
the
fake
white
news.
folk.
Yeah, you see that? That's
The
fake ass
white
media.
folk.
I just looked at it. They
They
said
been
no.
doing that
Billboard
shit
said it's
for
fake.
so
Billboard
long,
said
bro.
shit's fake. Yep. Billboard said it's fake.
Exactly what you said. See, I know that. There you go, bro.
Listen,
Billboard,
the
you
white
gotta
folks
back that
ain't
up
gonna
with
let
them.
no
They gonna
black
let you
man
know the
own no
truth.
shit
Yep.
like that,
They're
bro.
gonna let you know the truth. Yep. They not letting
For
you
real.
grab that.
Cause see,
Remember that.
they knew this
Remember
shit.
that.
I know.
Remember
I
that.
know that for sure.
Cause
For
they
sure.
know
The
they
white
can tell
man,
one
the
lie,
white
bro,
man
and
ain't
that
gonna let
shit
no black man
it's gonna
own
be
another
reality.
black man shit
Right.
that was making millions for
Talk
the
about it,
white
bro.
man. Nah, they ain't gonna allow that. They
They're
ain't
not
gonna allow
letting
that.
that happen.
Never.
Nah.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna never allow that.
They're
They ain't
like,
never
we
allow
That's
got
how I
that.
that.
look at them. I look at
That's
them
our
like,
shit,
yo,
B.
they're
That's
not gonna let
ours.
y'all live with that. You ain't
Nah.
gonna just kick your feet up and walk away. That's how I know. That's what I look at, y'all. I don't look at nothing else. I just look at the fact like they not gonna let that nigga keep that money, man. What sense does that make? I could be a regular executive and know I can extort Jay-Z right now. He can't do shit. I could be a regular fucking executive right now. You know what, man? Call up
All
my
good
friend.
stories,
I'm gonna
man.
get some of this money from Jay-Z. We did do business, but we need to get some of that fucking money. He can't do shit anyway. That's what I would do. I swear to God, if I was in that game, man, it's so easy to get him right now because what the fuck he gonna do? You know what I'm saying? I'll make his ass invest in some shit. Oh, y'all, he probably getting shaken down right now. I believe Russell. Russell, you gonna fucking make us this money over there, all right? Somebody got his ass spared. He's sending that money back. He's sending that shit. Trust me, man. Because they know some of the work more alive than dead. Why finish them all? No, they cash cows, right? Russell got us rich. He got us rich 40 years. Don't get rid of him yet, no. Oh, no.
The
Plus,
Russell probably built the resort over
I
there.
still need him for the black community. Just in case. Chill out. Kill him, you know what I mean? Let him chill out. Somehow everybody always ends in bondage and all that shit. Yeah. Now Russell extorted too. He in prison, y'all. He really in prison. He in prison and they making his ass pay to live there. That's really what it is. I know what's up. He got banished. And he got to pay taxes. Russell's a cash cow, y'all. And see, Russell wasn't blackmailing. That's why he in the
yo. I saw this video of them talking about, the guy was talking about that thing on LeBron's chest.
Yeah.
saying he can't step away because when it comes to them people, they want you in the end. You got to do something in the end. You got to do something in the end.
Damn,
and he was
bro.
breaking that shit down, saying all that shit is all on what he said. He said the skulls, the black, so something skulls was all he told. He said the year it was created and all that shit. What it was created for.
Oh, he's about Skull and Bones. Yeah. Skull and Bones crazy. He's about a white man. Skull and Bones started this shit.
Yeah, 320, 322.
Why it was all created, why black people wanted to join it, why they even created it. Oh, he was breaking that shit down and saying, yeah, LeBron, yeah, them people, yeah, you old nigga. Wow. And he said they always come for something. You got to do something.
Hey, check this out too, y'all. Y'all see how that whole Busby shit just disappeared, right?
Oh yeah, that just went.
They buried that.
The Busby show.
Buried that shit.
Yeah.
See that? Oh my God, 100 and something people, all this shit. What happened?
Gone. He's out of here.
I tell you, man.
He had his role. He did his job. He did his job.
Take it as entertainment, have fun with this shit.
Yeah, he did his job, and now he gone. What happened to Little Rod? Where Little Rod at? Where Little Rod? Little Rod disappeared too. Little Rod gone.
That Busby shit kept going for one of
popped out.
Tell you, man,
popping in and popping out.
I be laughing at the shit. People be all wrapped in it. Where that Busby shit at? That shit just. Busby shit was more interesting than the Diddy trial. I'm sorry. Every day I was getting a new story, 3 new stories. That shit was hilarious, y'all. The power drill story, that shit was funny as hell. The story with Diddy gave the boy the soda, knocked him out. The reason why I'm saying, man, some of that shit did sound made up, but that shit was still funny as hell.
It was mad. Wow.
Diddy trying to knock a little boy out with soda. Come on,
bad
man.
Antics,
Look. This like
fucking antics
with the whole.
shit.
So many funny stories and that shit. I'm sorry, Busby cases, all that shit was funny, y'all. I told you all that was better than Diddy.
With Diddy looking at the jurors and all that, I'm like, man, that shit sounds goofy.
Sounds some bullshit, right?
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
That's
that
all
shit.
right.
I was
Come
still
on.
Yeah,
trying
for
to catch
real.
Diddy, trying to
Come
finesse
on,
him with his
come
eyes
on,
and shit.
man.
He trying to
Come on,
scare the
man.
nigga.
Try to make the man.
Come on,
All
man.
right, okay. We all know he's the devil, but damn, you try to still make the man seem like, oh fuck, I'm in
Like,
court.
come on. Like,
I'm
come
gonna stare
on,
down them
man.
people.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
coerce the
stare down
jewels
them
of my
people.
eyes now. Yeah, nah.
Yo, I'm gonna be
We ain't
real,
doing
y'all.
I'm
that.
screw face some people.
We ain't
They
doing that.
hiding,
We ain't doing that.
the fact they
I
hiding his
can't believe this
defense,
shit,
I know
man.
he's gonna get fried, y'all. He's gonna get fried,
Come on,
man.
they screw. He's screw facing the
Bro, your
jurors.
punches. His team been working defense the whole week. You ain't hear shit about
He's
it like
screw
that, bro. They been
facing.
shutting the show down.
He's face fighting the jurors.
That's how
He's
the
in
media
court
was
face fighting the
controlled.
That's
jurors.
crazy.
Yo,
That's crazy.
but when I ain't
That's
see no
crazy.
bit, look, when I ain't see no content creators talking about how Diddy lawyer been beating their ass up, that's why I say, man, that's why I know it's controlled. Diddy gonna get fried, y'all. The reason why I know for a fact they hiding for the black community. They didn't even tell them the whole week. Diddy lawyers been beating their ass, man. They've had to tell them to shut, like, calm down. Like, it's been lady, are you high? Are you sure you for real? Like, it's been a lot of shit happening. But they don't want people to know, man. That's how I know Diddy gonna get fried, y'all. Trust me on that. They only want you to know when he winning. That's how I know. He won this week, for real, y'all. But I'm keeping
he won this week.
Diddy really
won this week.
But
be honest with you, bro, the deal was sealed after the two people went on the stand, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what I mean by he won, okay,
he was sealed.
His defense team been going hard, but yeah, he lost. Like from last week, this week, L's. But I'm talking about real shit since Monday, though, bro. That's why I told you punches since Monday, he been winning. Because his lawyers going so hard up the rent, judge had to tell him this meeting, they were ready to tear their ass up. You know what I'm saying? Remember, he got 8. So, throughout the week, it's been going on. Now, remember, only person they was able to get at was the girl from yesterday. They broke her down already. They already broke her down. So they looking at her like, if you know that, why you hear shit about her? She over there hold on merit. Don't forget what they happened. They got Little Rod shit dropped. That was remember they got this shit out of here. Little Rod, get your ass out of here.
Get your ass out of here.
That's out of here. But he did win this week. He did win this week. He won this week. He still, that's why I say, the reason why I know he's going to get fried, because they didn't want me to know he won this week. They don't want me to know about none of his wins.
Lil Rob might have sold it if it was some more rappers coming up there saying something.
Yeah,
it might have sold with Lil Rob.
Hey, Little Rod job to let us know, man. He did his job, bro.
That's wild.
He was the only one, so that let you know. And everybody else, he basically spoke up for everybody else, all the other rappers, Spaz, Jada, you know.
Nah, he got paid. He was on somebody's podcast doing an interview, and it was asking him real questions, and he was ducking. Oh, he was ducking a lot of real. Like,
that's what they always gonna do, bro.
He got paid. I can tell
they
when somebody cut him a check. Somebody paid this nigga off,
man. Jada is a master of taking people money, man. That's what he gonna do. Take your money. Like, I tell you, do a rap. That's what they gonna do. You want to interview him, pay him. He gonna take your money.
Yo,
he gonna tell you shit.
Won't tell you shit for real.
They can't answer questions, and you can't ask for certain questions. Already, like I said earlier.
You want to duck mad questions?
Now, somebody say you can ask me whatever you want. That's the real shit. Now, if you don't got the questions to ask, that's on you. If you said it, you ain't got the question. That's on you. That means you gonna fuck your own interview up. Because once they tell you, hey, I'm letting you know this could be a blockbuster interview, but if you ain't, or if you scared to ask me, that's on you. So that's how it goes. Once if they don't tell you that, you gonna get finessed. Yeah, I do the interview, but you ain't say nothing right. I did. I mean, it's on my turn. I got the money too. Shit, I didn't say I was gonna answer everything. That's how I do, bro. But Jada, man, all you gotta know is no walkthroughs,
to the saline
no album sales, no merch selling. You ain't gonna make it as a rapper. They bills ain't like our bills straight. No, they shit different, bro. And when you Jada Kiss and people, your family gotta look right. See how this shit work? I'm a rapper, but my family gotta stay straight. Cause what? That's my family. My Jada Kiss family can't be fucked up. They gotta be straight too. See the pressure they got?
Yeah, that's why. That's why he had to show it.
That's why he bought his daughter that BMW.
Right. That's why he had to.
Yeah,
my
cousin gonna be embarrassed
if
I fall off. They got all that shit
buying
on
his daughter a Mercedes.
Yeah, punches.
She bought a Benz. Bought a Benz.
Yeah,
he bought a Benz.
Yeah. That's why he did that video to show himself buying his daughter that Mercedes. Yep.
I've seen that. Yep.
Yep.
I've seen that.
That's right.
Yes, sir. They always gotta do that. They always gotta do that.
Yeah.
That's what I say, bro. Oh, that's what I say. That's everybody. You can't just do that for that. What they do for that. What they do for
even though
it's a lot of reasons why they ass
fucking
fucking go broke. A lot of it is because of their damn family.
That
A lot of
joint,
this
I
shit
think
because of their
that might
family. Yeah, right.
that was a small one. But that was a C
Y'all
class.
Offset
C class.
Yeah,
super
it
broke.
was a small
Offset
joint.
C
super
class.
fucking
C
broke.
class.
Y'all
Yeah.
off,
It was a new body though.
Bro. Offset super broke right now. He's fucking done. He with an African chick. He's fucking broke, y'all. I showed y'all some. That nigga's done.
That nigga's done. Fucked his brother.
He in debt, all that. He over ass betting, don't pay his debts. He been fucked up.
Nigga was getting fresh as hell wearing all that designer shit.
When the last time you seen fucking Offset Amigos get some money? You ain't seen that
shit. All the nigga jewelry is more.
Since Takeoff died. Since Takeoff died 22. See how fast that is? When you see Offset?
Yeah.
All them niggas jewelry was Marcinites.
Them niggas ain't getting nobody, bro. They got robbed.
Facts, bro. Hey, that's crazy because
300 million, bro.
I seen it.
They went south.
Dude, I seen the dude buy. He spent like 30 bands.
Sold that shit after that Atlanta shirt right down.
Yeah, on the Monster-Night watches, bro. And man, he made a fortune off them.
And they thought that price was probably gonna blow them up.
Yeah, but see, Mills, if you can buy them for like 2,000-3,000 and make that, yeah, I can understand it. But
yeah.
I can understand it. If you
Moisture like Cartier, I see Moisture like Cartier.
Yo, dude had all of them. He asked him if he wanted a box or not. Dude was like, nah, because he had a little jewelry store and he was going. I was like, yo, that joint was crazy.
When I found out, that's why I say the biggest prank they played. When I found out the fucking diamond light work on Monster-Night.
Yep.
Wow, crazy. When I seen that was crazy.
Yep.
That was in the fake world.
Yep.
Monster-Night fake, got the fake pin, that shit still go beep, beep, beep. Same shit, bro.
Listen.
They the trick. They were lying.
They got one now. They got one now.
That shit was a trick to rob black people diamonds.
Yep.
Nah, but
it was a trick.
Bro, you paying all this money shit Monster-Night.
Bro got the joint where you gotta put your piece inside the machine. And the machine tell you right there on the top. It show the picture on which diamonds is fake and real.
They mix the shit too. They mix it.
Yeah.
Take the real with the ball and mix it all together.
Yeah, you still getting cheated out.
Still getting bucked in your head with shit.
$5,000 worth of dime, $10 worth of diamonds because they fuck around and switch your shit in and out. You know what I'm saying? And it's gonna still beat, but if shit mixed up. It ain't gonna hit the same with the light. You know what I'm saying?
Hell no.
Like I said, when the fools light wasn't hitting off their diamonds and shit, I'm like, yo, got all these diamonds big as fuck, but I don't see no shit.
None.
I'm like, what the fuck? Y'all know somebody got real diamond earring. You'll see that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, y'all know, bro. Y'all know how we been, especially back on the East Coast, how we always work jewelry and chains back then. Wear real diamond ring, bro.
I can't.
Motherfuckers got on big ass pieces, diamonds around that shit. They got no bling.
That shit ain't got no shine.
None.
He under all the light too. All
that shit has no dance on it. That shit is not dancing.
Bro, that shit is not real, bro. Y'all need to stop that shit.
Not dancing.
You right. They were running to that shit in Atlanta.
Yep.
All that fake
I was just about to say a lot of that go on in
niggas in New York getting they shit like that. See, the real jewelry, you got to get it from New York and LA.
Yep. I'm trying to tell niggas don't even know, bro, because that's when I lived in Connecticut, man, that's where we always come to New York and get our jewelry, not our chains and shit, not Cubans. Man.
Y'all niggas was going down to Jamaica Ave and getting y'all shit. Stop it.
We come to
Jamaica Ave and get we
wasn't gonna get that bullshit. Hell no, nigga.
Y'all was going right down to Jamaica Ave. Y'all was going to see Benny downstairs. Stop it.
Jamaica Ave got an ill jeweler. I forgot that nigga name.
I ain't gonna lie, Jamaica has some shit.
Yeah.
What's the
like Punch Benny, right? You gotta know
where
to go at.
Benny, right?
Where to go at.
Benny got listen.
That's the boy Benny. Yeah, Benny got.
Benny like.
You gotta know where to go
Benny
at.
got some shit. Benny,
I seen a video. Benny has some shit, man.
Where like Benny gotta know you. Benny gotta know you.
Like I said, the Coliseum had that shit.
Yeah.
You couldn't go find the Coliseum like that.
Yeah,
Benny had to know you. Like a lot of them niggas had to know you. Come there with some bread. Them niggas are finesse the shit out of you.
That's why I say, bro, I'm from that era, man. Little ass kid looking at big ass jewelry.
Yeah, man.
That's how I grew up looking at. See, when I was window shopping, I was fucking young like that. There you go, bro. I'm looking at big ass shit at fucking 12 and 11, looking at big ass jewelry. One day I'm gonna have some shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Big dinner plate,
When I
big
see
dinner
Run DMC
plates,
on
man.
TV, and then I go look at the chain in the window, I be like, damn, that's what they be wearing right
Yo,
there.
Man, my boy, man, my nigga told my nigga brought me to Brooklyn.
Check this out.
Yo,
I went to Jamaica Ave one
Let me
day.
ask a question.
We running the DMC in the fucking sneaker store.
Yo,
About
yo,
14
let me ask you a
DMC
question.
and that shit.
Let me ask you a question.
Straight up. So I saw my role models. Then my cousin
let me
went
ask you a
DMC.
question.
I saw them niggas in real life when I was young. Oh shit, DMC. So saying, so I saw my heroes. I seen them in real life, bro. Because they was outside like that.
I guess from what I was seeing, I guess a lot of Brooklyn gangsters was wearing big jewelry back in the 80s. So I guess they were robbing a lot of. I guess they were robbing dudes.
That's right.
Because from what I saw in pictures, like how they show on YouTube, this and that one. And I'm like, yo, a lot of Brooklyn gangsters wear some big shit back in the day.
Yo, my nigga,
all that shit we took for granted, bro.
Yo, my nigga,
I wasn't old
from
enough
my
then,
block,
but I just think about my brothers and them, y'all. That
big
shit.
ass Nefertiti pieces and all that. Niggas from my
Some
block.
of them changed.
Big ass shit.
I'm talking about big shit, bro.
No, big shit for real, my nigga.
No, for real.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Mercedes Benz piece. I still want a Mercedes Benz piece right now.
My brother got locked up punches. He let his wife rock a big ass chain with a diamond on it. Well, he had a big cross chain. They robbed towns in Jamaica at broad daylight. They robbed that shit, bro.
Yo, there you go.
With the bed.
Let me say,
that's how big that shit was. I'm talking about early 90s. I was a teenager. I couldn't do shit. I wasn't
with listen, bro.
You had to have a certain.
They booked her ass. That's how big that shit was.
You had to have a certain.
Because her stupid ass wasn't having the crib.
Nah, for real, nigga, for real.
You had to be somebody.
While he locked up, has got
and
robbed.
even then, punches, even then. Niggas will run down on you.
Nah, you know back then that was 20,000 on the neck. That was 20,000 and shit like that on the neck. You know what I'm saying?
You had to have like a certain status to walk around with.
Yeah, you have to be live,
like that.
You have to be live. You have to be
some people
live.
had that shit. They weren't taking that risk. Remember, they had to rob my bank. You got about 20,000 on you right now. They were taking that lick.
Yeah.
Straight up. And plus back then, you could run. Police had to catch you. So that's what people don't know neither. It was different back then. So motherfuckers know they can just snatch your shit, pull out, give me that shit.
Yo, I seen niggas snatch shorty door knockers, big door knockers, yapping shorty door knockers, man. All that.
Yeah, we know there were people went down. They went down there just to take shit like that too. That's what they were job. Catch you slipping, buying some shit. Yeah, man.
Caught a nigga for his forefinger. Niggas will catch you slipping with that jewelry, boy.
Yeah, man.
Niggas will catch you slipping with that jewelry, B.
But all y'all said, that's why I be saying,
that's one time you gotta have a burner with you.
That's why I said,
you got a big chain on, you gotta have a gun with you. Big ass gun too.
That's why I was like,
that's the only way to do it. I don't give a fuck. My fault.
That's why I said, y'all, I don't be fronting and shit. Family, I seen black people winning, man. Like bro said, all that jewelry, I seen that shit. I didn't grow up seeing failure. I seen all this rich shit and powerful shit. So I seen what black people at the top. People wasn't talking about no race. People didn't give a fuck about no fucking race because they were winning. That's all I know, y'all. Straight up. You seeing people just speaking all this big ass shit shining. I'm talking about for women, diamonds every finger, chains. Then you go see Mike Tyson on TV knocking motherfuckers out. Then you go see Prince winning and Michael Jackson winning and then Oprah winning on daytime TV. Man, I saw that shit, family. They was running that shit. That shit was like 89.
So our era was the 80s for black people that was really up.
That was it.
Yep.
All that shit. Like I said, really to prove it, it relates with our childhood. When everybody was winning, we was little kids and we had everything we wanted. There was no such thing as poor. That's why I say people.
You know why? Because you know what's so funny you saying that.
Only way you grew up poor is if your parents was on fucking drugs. It's that simple.
I knew black kids that had dirt bikes and everything, bro.
Yep.
It's only if your parents were on drugs you struggled back then. There was no other way around it. Or they was alcoholic or something like that. That's the only way you was fucked up. I don't care if you was on welfare in the project. That's the only way you would be fucked up.
Their parents had about four or 5 vehicles.
So that was my point. That's how I proved y'all. Everybody was winning at that point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say like this. I know for a fact, like 87, like on up. But at the same time, the crack was out. That was the only thing. But they smoke crack so much, they were partying. They still wasn't poor though. So say they were still good. If the drug of choice, we had to spend money, crack. I mean, people good. Bill pay, everybody straight. We get high, smoking top-notch crack. But really, that was the time everybody would have been stacking.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? The 80s was the time to get rich for our generations, y'all. That's what happened. I can see it now. Our generation will be stacking that bread in the 80s when the 90s came in. shit would have started going kind of smooth. And that's what would have kind of happened. You know what I'm saying? But you're going to see again, the 80s, when you hear about 80s, you're going to hear about this big-ass party. You're going to just hear everybody, because I'm saying, like I said, my reality is different. If I'm a child, I see a motherfucker with knots in their pocket, pulling out bars, peeling off hundreds, thousands in their pocket. No such thing as hard.
Shit.
All I know is money was plentiful.
Man, listen, it was big for you to have a lot of money in your pocket. Shit, I ain't gonna front. My pops kept a knot in his wallet.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, put it like that. We knew back then, grown men made a knot in their fucking pocket.
Yep.
My pops.
And you go, and I'm talking about. I'm just thinking about how to grow them up, like my pops used to pull out. I'm just looking at it for it's regular shit, but they pulling out wires every day. It's nothing, little files and that shit. All the big money on top every fucking day. They walk around with billfold.
He used to have like a good $1,000 or more in his pocket every day, bro.
That's why I say, y'all, I won't be tricked, bro. I grew up in a good time. I seen it with my own eyes, bro. You know what I'm saying? I seen everybody black winning, bro. And I remember not even seeing white people like that at all.
Nah, bro.
Everybody stayed in their neighborhood, but everybody was good.
That was crazy you saying that, bro. I remember my pop said, yo, he's like, I gotta go spend some money. I said, what you mean? He said, yo, the government want to fucking tax me on my money I've been saving.
Kind of stack.
He said, now I gotta go spend some money out the bank.
I told you that's how that shit go, bro. You gotta spread it out now. You gotta do shit like that. I gotta
spend some money.
Like I learned that you gotta do that shit now. You can't know.
He said he got.
That's why I said when this year came in and I know everything going digital, that tax shit gotta be on point, man.
And so he was like, yo, man, they want to tax me on my money that I've been saving. And that's crazy that you've been saving your own money and the government want to tax you on money that you've been saving.
Why? Pop Duke's supposed to be getting assets and shit. That's really how it goes. You know, that's really what he's saying. I got to put this money into something else. You know what I'm saying? They're going to tax me on it. So, you know what I'm saying?
Pop Duke said that shit
Pop Duke knows, okay, I just go buy a big-ass new refrigerator or something. I got to spend a couple $1,000.
Nah, he went
put some work on the house.
At the time, he went and bought a big lawnmower.
Yeah, if I told him he gonna do something for the house. So still the add-on to the house. I still got to prove this what I did, but that's how I go.
And be a write-off.
Yeah, he would have bought a big lawnmower for the business.
Yeah, bro, that's how I gotta be. Cause that's why I say it's always about them. It was a lot of shit going, man. It was a lot of shit going. It was a lot of shit going on. Meaning,
back then, bro. You spent $500 in the grocery store, boy. You was coming out there with 2 shopping carts.
Man, boy, you coming out there full.
Yeah.
You spent $400 back then at the grocery store. You was coming out there with like 2 shopping carts full.
Shit, you had to call the kids to come get it.
Hell yeah.
Get it, that's right. Full.
The good old days.
Man, for real.
Yeah, the supermarket, that's a fucking joke now.
Goddamn big ass watermelons and
that
shit.
That is true.
Even Walmart is a joke. Everywhere's a fucking joke. Regular store.
I was looking at a doc on how the grocery store A&P end up going under.
Yo, they started playing with our food. That's what the fuck happened. They really played with in our face with that food shit, bro. After they try to really turn us into like pets and shit. Like,
that shit crazy, bro.
Get all the food we want, and it's gonna really like be bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That's what they did. Food is a joke now, man. Straight up. Or the shit you like, you tired of eating the shit. You'll find yourself doing that. Like the shit you like, that's all you eat. You know what I'm saying? You be like that. Nah, stores, they super full of shit. When I knew you couldn't get like fresh seafood like that no more, like certain shit, and you gotta like start looking over meats and extra checking shit. I bet you that shit was a joke. Like you can't just go pick out some wings, just pick them up like, yeah, these shit's good. Nope, you got to fucking look. Make sure this shit ain't old. Make sure, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. That food is a joke. They've been playing with our food, y'all. On a Friday, you ain't gonna smell no fried chicken there nowhere.
No, for real.
Somebody was always cooking some fried chicken. So I don't care if you live with a hallway or you live out with how it don't matter. You gonna smell somebody.
You gonna smell some chicken.
You gonna smell something frying fit on Friday something.
Ooh, girl, they use old grease.
People ain't frying shit. That's why I say I miss shit like that. A Friday, eat some fried shit. You know what I'm saying? People, so like I said, I just think when people get back to regular shit, it'll be back all right. It's just that I'm like, y'all, it don't look like I don't know what's going on, y'all. I don't think it's never gonna come back. Like I keep saying, we saw another Memorial Day. We didn't talk about this. How many of y'all smelled the grill? I didn't smell shit.
I ain't smell a bitch ass thing.
Yeah.
No, it's crazy.
My sister cooked out.
Now,
That
Punch,
was
you
it.
smell something. I know you did out there.
I had asked my neighbors. I said, yo,
Did
y'all
you?
barbecuing? And he was like, nah. I said, yo, y'all not barbecuing?
Told y'all, man. Nope. Yo, the American spirit is broken. It broken, y'all. I'm telling you. It's been like
my
that
neighbors,
for years. Don't smell no smoke.
And they normally go hard.
But like bro them said the other day, it's true. A lot of people did get gas grills though too. They did.
A lot of people got gas grills now. Yeah.
A lot of people did get gas grills. But
a lot of people be cooking on. A lot of people cooking on Blackstones and all that now too, man. Like
yeah.
Yeah, they trick so many people to just do so much extra shit.
That ain't me. Blackstone to me ain't nothing but a goddamn you cooking on a regular McDonald's griddle. That's it.
Damn, man. And
cook some eggs.
Y'all almost forgot it was Memorial. I just thought about it. I was like, yo, I ain't smell shit. Nope, you ain't. It's still Friday. Yeah, that's how it's gonna be, man. It's shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how it's gonna be. Oh, shit.
It might be.
Yeah, man. The thing is, y'all, I don't think it's ever gonna flip back. I don't think so.
No, it's over.
It's not.
Yo, that big Phil, big nuts.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. People already MIA for real. They are.
Yo,
they are. People MIA, man. And then like you say, I was part in the house.
Nah, big Phil. Nah, big Phil. You know,
I'm talking about. I ain't gonna lie. I noticed too, like
them hundreds was in the front. The
hold on, shit, my bad.
You see that they had them hundreds in the
wallet. Hold up. I saw a video on Facebook. They were cooking on the grill inside the kitchen. Bro.
Inside the house, yeah, in the house.
Yeah. My people don't got that shit.
They trying to burn that shit down.
My people got that. They got the major George Foreman grills. They got them shits too. Them big grills like that. My people got that shit. You know what I'm saying? But like you say, you got to be.
But that's them.
If you got a high ceiling, you good with those.
Listen,
if you got like a high ceiling,
you know another reason too, bro. Because now they on that bullshit when it comes to like smoke.
Yeah.
But yo, places be on that bullshit when it comes to smoke now, bro. Like people be on some other shit now, man. People will get upset that like people's house could be way down the road. Oh, they call the police. Yo, I smell the smoke.
Yeah, man.
People be on some bullshit.
Yo, that's another thing, right? People got tricked into that. Spending money living in places where they gonna tell you what the fuck to do.
Yep.
Bro,
family, I'm not spending no money. Y'all gonna tell me what to do. I would be so pissed. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, you should.
That's still slavery, man. That's still like stupidity,
bro. That they don't want you even to have a gas lawnmower no more, bro.
Hold up.
Word.
What that's supposed to mean? It's gonna smell like gas? Eco-friendly?
I guess. Yeah, that's what they on now, bro. I'm serious, man.
Yo, bro, I know that. You just answered what I said. I told you. They always try to say certain people. They say certain people be burning up shit, all that. That's
my cousin worked for the town, and he said they got to use the battery powered leaf blowers.
They blamed us for the power fucked up in the country, man.
The battery powered leaf blowers and the
That's another code word, y'all. That's yes.
And I say probably. Like he said, probably in maybe the next year or so, they're gonna make them buy them. They're gonna buy them. What's the name was them electric, them battery powered fucking lawnmowers.
Yo, that shit you gotta invest in the right one because you gotta cut it a lot too, especially how much grass you got.
Mm-hmm.
And bro,
that grass should be for real too. Yo, you're right. You're right. When people get houses, they don't count that shit.
Yo,
you got a big ass yard, big ass front.
Them big commercial ones cost about $20 grand or more, bro.
Yeah. My dad on the
charging $40 to cut little patches in front of your house.
My dad on the commercial landscape company in here. Yeah, them big zero turns. Yeah, them hoes like 20,000. Yeah.
And bro, they 20,000 gas. So I know they like probably 30 battery.
Yeah.
Who?
Them zero turns.
Yeah, them zero turns. Them zero turns. They scags. Yeah,
the 20 grand. So you know they probably like 30 to 40 electric.
Yeah, cause they got all that shit, but my dad got them big ones. He got I'm talking about he got like a 65 inch. He got 4 of those. He got to walk behind all that shit. He got a 72 inch.
Yeah, cause he 20 grand for him.
Yeah, cause he do commercial landscaping. You need them hoes right there, and them hoes they fast too, man. You can get
Yeah, that's like the pressure washer shit.
You out.
Like now the pressure washer shit needed, ain't nobody doing it.
Nah, my boy doing it. My boy
And,
doing it. My boy
and
doing
see
it like
down
crazy.
and down
He
here in
doing it like
Texas, they
crazy.
got a lot of grass and land. A lot of these
That's
subdivisions, man, you make money
my
down
boy
here in
doing it, right?
landscaping, boy.
Like people got every
my
like,
homeboy
you know how we
bought
get out of
a
hurricane season, all that fucked up shit.
my
Everybody else
homeboy
need
bought
pressure
a
wash. Now after that,
somebody that had a one of them pesticide spray joints. My boy bought that shit from him. The whole setup, the whole big tank and all that shit, man. When he first got it, he was going around cleaning cars. He was going around driving everywhere. Fill that shit up. He said he start up west and then work his way out east.
now you smart.
Start
That's how you
west
do that shit, bro.
all day. And now he done switched it. Now he done switched it. Now he do that. He do what's the name? Power washing.
Yup.
Power wash decks.
People be needing that shit. Back they said backyard deck, wipe spray down. Pollen season. Yeah, my homie he had a pressure washer.
Some cement shit done.
I ain't gonna lie,
if you got a big cement driveway, my bro, he'll scrub your shit where
every now and
get
then
all
you
that
catch you a nice
shit
one. If you got a pressure wash, you never go broke.
Yeah, bro, he doing it. My bro doing it. He do that shit every day.
I do that house shit. I do that shit right now.
He do that shit every day, bro. Do that shit every day. Do all that shit.
Like I say, like houses, townhouses, they need that shit.
He be having to do what else he be doing? Patio furniture. He do all that shit. He do all that shit, bro. All that shit.
Yup.
Call him up, tell him, yo, you wanna he do all that shit, bro. He got 2 trucks. Yeah, bro, when I got it through when I got him started him a business, got 2 trucks. And bought 2 brand new trucks.
See?
Yeah.
That's what I say, man. There's people getting out here, man.
Yeah, bro, doing that shit. He definitely doing it. I definitely give it to him. He doing that shit.
I wonder if people. I ain't hear about it in a while. I wonder if people making money off lifting that stuff now. Like, is it breaking bread? Like, I ain't hear about it in a minute. Everybody was doing that shit.
What driving around?
Yeah.
Yo, that shit don't. Yo, bro, you don't make no money doing that shit, bro.
It depends on. Look, it depends on areas
where they make more money in the pandemic. For some reason, it just look like they gotta work hard now.
It depends on what areas you are in, like certain places. I ain't gonna lie, cause down here, Austin, Houston, and Dallas, it's some people eating out here, bro.
You ain't got no car, then you fucking finished.
He make like.
There you go. I do that shit out there. Damn right.
$1,000 a week.
Yeah, right.
I know a lot of people out here, yeah, they be eating, bro, off of that Lyft and that Uber shit. I'm telling you, especially downtown.
I'll definitely do it.
Yeah,
Motherfucker, that shit 2 miles. You ain't got no car, you fuck.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, but you gonna eat down here.
At night, I know you're gonna make a lot of money in Texas all night long.
All night, bro. All night.
They doing Lyft at night. The freaky crowd come out too. They
but you know the crazy thing with that shit now though, right?
Go to the club.
The good thing with that though,
2, 3 in the morning.
Now, you see how people be showing people wilding out. Now they got that shit now that when somebody pick you up, your face and everything is up there. They got your picture in there. They got your picture and everything with your face.
You know it. The motherfuckers getting robbed. You know people's names.
So
y'all know a lot of people's living off of that too. Using other people's accounts. That's why I say they gonna starve so many.
Nah, you can't do that shit
no more. He was living off of other people's accounts, letting them hold it.
Can't do that shit no more.
Couldn't eat unless you let me use your account. Let me use your account, Let me use your account.
The only thing you can do it with
doing that shit
is that Uber Eats and all that type of shit. You can do it with that shit.
Cause guess what, y'all? They let everybody do it to make the fucking money. That's how they always do it. They don't care. They let it go. As they made all their money, then they stop. Now you gonna starve. Anybody couldn't get your name.
I know my son's mother when it first came out, she was doing it heavy, and she said she would make a certain amount. They would end up giving her like
bonuses.
200, like $200.
Yeah, first they had bonuses for certain rides. Yeah. That's why I said in the beginning it was official because you might get 300 for 10 extra rides. You get 300 extra. No shit like that. $1,000 extra a month if you get.
But 50 rides a month. Shit like that. Uber does this though. If you take it a lot and shit, and then at a certain time they'll give you your rate will be this amount for you getting charged. Your shit will be.
Yeah, that's what I do with Lyft. It's like a flat rate fee.
Yeah, Uber do that with you. If you take their shit a lot, they end up blessing you. Like, oh, okay, all right, you take our shit a lot. All right, we're gonna give it to you at this rate.
Yeah, because I go to work 3 days a week. It does the
Yeah,
same.
see.
Yeah,
So I
cause
know they do that for you.
I use Lyft on my account, especially like when I travel or go out of town and I don't feel like driving. You know, I leave my
But
car at.
but how you get them tips, them $10 and $20 tips? Your car gotta be smelling right and have things in there looking right. You can't
Mm-hmm.
have
Right,
no nasty
punches.
ass car.
Right.
You can't have no nasty ass car. You
Yeah,
gotta
for
have
real,
like
for real.
Exactly.
like if you got waters or somewhere, like on the other side, you got water over there for somebody to drink, or mints or something
Yeah,
like
no,
that, shit
I
like
don't
that.
have some drivers like that,
Yeah, bro,
John. You
see that
right.
with the water
John,
and shit.
I don't have some some Lyft drivers like that. They got waters, they got little napkins,
Word up,
little treats in there.
waters, word, yo, bro. I got the one, bro.
Yeah.
I got the one. Dude had a blanket, pillow, all that shit over there, bro. On the other side, yo.
Mm-hmm.
It had it nice, had a little strap and everything on it where it's nice, set up nice and everything. Word. Yeah,
Yep.
had a nice blanket, pillow, all that shit in this
Yeah,
shit,
he had
yo.
that shit
Go
right
see
set up. As soon as
my
the nigga
man
go
said,
to sleep, give me that.
yep, say if you had to take a long ride, he got all the pillow, all that shit for you to get comfortable.
Yeah, he going right in them pockets too, John.
Yep.
But yeah,
Yep.
I seen some night. I seen some night, like you said too. I see some nights. I'm talking, got in, smell good, bro. Car clean,
Hold up.
like
Talking like
yeah,
car clean.
that makes a difference too on them too, bro.
Hold up.
Yeah,
That's why
you
when
gotta
I'm
know how to
on
play the
trips,
game. You
I
gotta know what you're
order
doing.
luxury at all. When I'm on trips, I order the luxury rides so that I can get a
Hold
good
up.
experience. Cause I'm paying a lot for that fucking luxury or them
Word up,
airport
yo.
rides.
Word up, yo. Like I told you, my one of my homeboys, he would have bought one of them ESV Escalades. All bro do is
I love
what's the
those. I
name? He
love
only do
those.
limo. He only do rides back and forth to the airport.
Airport, yep.
That's all he do.
And they
That's another
expensive.
Yeah,
hustle.
Yeah.
Yep.
he don't do the big JFK. He do little small airport. So
That's
you know the
another
type of
hustle.
people you getting.
Yep.
You
That's
know the
where a
type
lot
of
of
people you
people
getting.
down
Yeah, a
here.
lot of people do that.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
Word
a
up.
lot of
Money
people
is
here. They're at the
off money
airports and
is off
downtown.
tourism, man. The money
Word
off
up.
tourism. Like y'all
Word up.
said,
He
bro,
get
you
them
can get an
small.
old
He
ass,
do
a
them small
decent
airports.
older
So
van, like
the
a
small airports.
2005, and just fix it up, and you could do that for tourism. There you go.
You
All
know
these
the
people gonna
small
be coming in
airports out here.
everybody's city
And that's why
and
that
don't know
black
where to
truck
go
stays
do
so
shit at.
clean, because he only used that for work for the airport rides.
That's
He
all
ain't
he
sitting
use
there
it for.
riding around.
That's all he
Right.
use it for.
That's why I
Other than
say,
that,
yo, some people got
other than
people
that, his
paying them
shit
for
parked.
tour guides, y'all. Like
Exactly.
some people
Sit right
already
in the
Other than
pay.
that, his shit
garage
parked.
other than
You
that.
got people that made their own tour guide shit. Like you pay me up front. I'll wait on you. Whatever you need me to do,
All
y'all owe
that,
me for the
yes,
whole
yes,
weekend.
But
I
it's
wait on y'all
crazy
hand and
y'all
foot.
said
bro,
that, because I did
bro,
meet this
and
one driver, this one
You pay my
luxury
money up
he'll
driver.
front.
do.
I got y'all
He
the whole
did
shit.
say
That's what
he
he'll
did
do,
say
bro.
he make
He
two
do
That's
hundred
that.
it. You know,
thousand.
yo, punches. Yo,
He do
I'm
that.
telling you, man. I
He
tell
do
yo,
that.
family, I always been on that future shit. You
He
got
do
bros
that,
be
bro.
smart like that. They know about
Yep,
that
he
shit.
do
You get
that.
on certain
That's
shit
exactly what he
first.
do.
So that
That's what he
tourism
do.
shit, y'all, instead that's why I say men for you to be
That's what he
mad.
do.
He foreigners, but we ain't looking at it. We want to get paid off their ass. They the man was gonna be traveling in
That's
your
exactly
city.
what he
There it
do too.
is.
Fuck to go
He
at.
do that too. He damn
Now
sure do that too.
people
The
don't
new
start like
clientele are
you
coming
be talking
over.
about all this
Yep.
hard, you start all this hard shit. Motherfucker say I'm just gonna get a
Yep.
vehicle.
He do that shit
I'm gonna
too.
make my
Yep.
shit a tourist company.
Yep.
And
He
when they
do
pay
that.
me, I take them wherever they want and wait for them.
Yep.
Drug, food. I said outside. Matter of fact, like I said, y'all owe me. I got sleep in the car side. Oh, I ain't going nowhere. Right in the parking lot.
He do that. He does that. He do all
You
that.
know what I'm saying?
I met this one luxury driver
Now this,
thing. He
guess
was
what? This
saying
one
how he
weekend,
made
I
two
might
hundred
got
thousand
motherfucking.
dollars a
I
year
blew up
doing
on
that
one car.
just off the car. Two
Now I
hundred
got more than
thousand
one car,
dollars.
and me and my peoples, we handling many tourists coming in on the weekend. Well, we got our own shit. You know, my tourist company, we got a whole other shit going on. We're gonna take you special places.
Yeah. He do that
We
shit.
do certain
Yeah.
shit different. You know what I'm
I
saying?
told you.
And we give you a whole experience.
I
See how
told
easy
you he
that shit is?
picked up.
That's
He
the shit
had
I would be
what's the
doing
name?
in certain places.
He
Fuck
drove.
it. I'm
He
not
drove.
slaving no more. If this how I gotta be, I'm making money off this shit. Fuck this.
I told you he drove.
Some way it gotta happen, y'all.
Diddy. I told
All
you
right,
he
y'all
drove
come.
Diddy.
I'm gonna be fucking too.
Meek Mill's
Y'all say this
boyfriend
city
around
makes
on
6
weekend
million a year.
long.
I need some of that in tourism too. Then shit.
Yeah, he drove Michael Rubin around. Michael Rubin. Who else? Meek. Diddy Garcia. Drove them around all
They
weekend long.
actually got apps now that will help you, like escort you around, escort you into the
No, he was
car,
doing
drop you off, escort you around. They actually have
yo,
apps
man.
like that too now.
Jamie Foxx
Yeah,
shit,
he do
man.
that.
That shit crazy.
Man, yeah, he do that.
Dude, that's what I'm getting next.
Yeah, my bro, he definitely do that shit. Yeah, he do that.
Dude, I'm trying to get escorted around like I'm the president. I saw that.
Yeah. Yo, he'll do that. Yo, he'll do that. You want to get
And
paid? He'll do that. He'll do all that.
all I
Margaritas
need
with
for
an
him to
umbrella.
do is carry one arm, carry the luggage, and the other arm push the dog stroller through there. I'm serious,
There.
because that's a
Well,
lot
bro
of
would
work.
do all
I
that.
gotta do that.
Bro would do all that, yo.
Shit, I definitely pay somebody to help me out.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, the new hustle is getting something legit and working it, just like you did when
Yeah.
you was in the game, man. Where's that energy now?
That's right. That's why I say, man, they didn't know you could apply it to everything.
Yep, they had the hustle, but it
You
was
know
the
what? True,
wrong.
what you know what it was? The drug sold itself. People never really had people really know how to hustle. A lot of people. Drug sold itself. You know what I'm saying? All they do is say, "I got that."
I got that.
See,
Let's see.
you don't know how to
You
make
had
it
that.
set. That's all I'm about to
You
say.
had that fire.
This is shit
That's
I be
it.
talking about,
Word
bro.
up. That's
Now
it.
niggas
Real
gotta
hustler, you
push
gotta
it.
sell that
You
shit.
got that
Yep.
fire. That's it.
When you gotta
Word
say,
up. You
yo,
got
when you
that
gotta
fire.
run up
That's
on
it.
people and convince
That's
people,
it.
that's a whole nother hustle.
There's a whole thing.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
you gotta present
Yup.
yourself a certain
Right.
way and everything.
Word up.
Nah, you right though. Like I said, I
That's
don't
that
do that shit.
fire.
Some people still do that to this day. Go flip flat Valentine's Day money. People come up on their weekend, go buy some shit, flip it. When you see it, there's always somebody in your neighborhood. They gonna come with them balloons and park somewhere. They be flipping. You know that shit. I used to
Yo,
get
bro.
that shit too back in the day. I used to know to get that shit at.
My boy, yo,
Post
my
up
boy,
downtown Brooklyn. Post up, get some money
my
real
boy's
quick. Couple
wife.
days.
Sorry
That
about
shit.
She
that.
puts them whatever, like say like you
I want to say
you
people
got
start. You don't celebrate
you
this holiday. We'll sell the
you
fucking
want some
product. Then
easy gift to make.
get
Man,
paid
if you
off the
tell her
shit.
you want like a friend of yours, he like
Man.
he likes to drink beer. Man, she'll make something that got something with beer in it. And I make the
Wow.
balloons with Budweiser inside of another balloon saying Budweiser. She be
It's a
doing all
lot of
types of
different
crazy
shit,
shit.
bro. I know people they used to make, like you
Word.
said, bro. I know this dude, his wife, they used to make NFL pillows. They get a pillow and they just, his wife will put the Steelers on the pillow. It'd be a Steelers pillow, and they sell them shits.
Word up,
I told y'all, all the
bro.
old
Wife
hustles
do all
coming
that
back.
shit, yo.
That's why I'm
When
dropping
he
the
showed
shit, man. Simple
when he
shit.
did some shit for he
What I
did yo
say,
bro
man?
he did some shit for one of our coworkers just for her birthday. Something simple. Had his wife big ass clear balloon,
Can't
put some
miss the
red ones
boat this
inside
time,
another
man.
balloon. Had a little breakfast set up at the bottom and shit like in a little basket. That shit was dope. I said, yo, bro, that shit dope.
Now
I
you
said,
gotta
what your
come
wife
with
be
some
charging
shit
for that?
that you can get out. You
I
can
said, what
create
your
from an
wife
arts
charge
and
for that
craft
to
store
make
type
that?
shit. You ain't gotta
He said,
order no
yo,
lot of shit.
he said she charged about $50 for it to make that, to do that. But whatever you want though. If you tell her this idea, you into
Tell
this,
you, man, you
she'll
about to
make
get
that
back to
shit.
all that
That's
shit.
dope.
That's
That's
why I always
dope.
said, y'all, it was always about
It
original
was
shit.
dope, yo. It was
It was always about
dope.
original shit, y'all. And then I support you, you support me. We got a lot of shit. That's how it's supposed to be.
I say this. This what
That
I'm
money's in
honestly
that
saying.
custom shit, man.
What I see now is it used to be a lot of hustles when it came to blacks, as far as blacks used to do junking like crazy, that type of stuff. Now
Monkey
you know
see,
what it is
monkey do
now?
punches.
You know what it is now?
That's what fucked all the money up.
Food. Spanish is killing y'all, but killing them when it comes to them food, yo. Food. Killing them.
You said food?
Killing them. Killing them.
Food?
Spanish is killing them when it comes to the food, yo. Killing them.
Oh, come on, bro. Stop.
Killing them.
Who's not selling the food? Who's the main consumers of food now? Who the fuck got reduced to the consumer to buy it? Don't sell shit.
Blacks buying more food than anything now.
We are the
blacks ain't even making food no more.
My mama still make dinner plates
made
on
to
the
be the main
weekend.
ones turned out on food.
Same
so we
here.
the ones that buy it. And the thing, like you said, bro, we ain't the ones that even cook it like that no more.
We better get back on it because these Vietnamese and all them
everywhere, bro.
Like you said,
I got man, I got this lady.
Even bro, say even Vietnamese got it. It was a time they even like Vietnam.
Hey, they cooking big shit.
Nah, man, I got this black lady down here. She only 43. Got her food truck called Mama Soul Kitchen. Oh my God, bro! When I say her food so bomb, when I say her shit be lined up, she be sold out. This lady been doing her thing for about 7 years, grinding black chick from the hood. Man, when I say her food so good, her so like. Bro, and bro, when I say, bro, the plates, I'm talking about real, bro, all that stuff, bro. When I say, bro, a plate be $25, 30, bro, you can eat on that shit for two days, bro. You can eat on that shit for 2 days. That's how heavy your plate is. And then she made this home. homemade sweet tea with fruits, pineapples, and strawberries. Oh my God, bro! When I say her shit be sold out, but then I support her because she be doing her thing, bro. And she not, and she let you know she be doing a lot of caterings and stuff. There'd be certain days she don't, but she put her menu out and it'd be different stuff every week. I'm talking about different. So I'm talking about from seafood, bro.
That's the shit to do. You find a good caterer, you order all your shit, just chill out.
Bro, when I say that lady can cook, bro, and her shit be sold.
They cook like 5 different dishes.
Bro, this lady closed at 7 p.m. Open at 1 o'clock.
Days of soul food, y'all. I think we the last days of soul food.
Bro, when I say her shit be sold out by 3:30, bro, she closed at 7. When I say I be calling my order in, bro, and go pick it. Man, that's how good her shit is.
I'm gonna say this about soul food and be real, even though it don't matter if it's bad for people, they don't even eat that. But it's like that shit did keep y'all grounded too, because that was y'all culture food. Y'all stopped eating that shit. So that's why I say, motherfucker, y'all ain't even black. Let's talk about the real shit.
It's like you can't eat. You just gotta be in balance, bro.
For the simple fact, y'all lost y'all blackness. Y'all stopped eating collard greens and chicken. And
yeah.
Motherfuckers lost their soul. They stopped eating soul food.
And the thing is, people got, it's not even that, you know what I'm saying, you cook it. It's like when people put all that salt and that extra stuff, it's like, you know what I'm saying, and at the same time, eat in moderation. Nobody said, you know what I'm saying, like.
You know what it be now, bro? This would it be now, bro. Listen, this would it be. Now, when it come to that, people don't be doing that no more, because, yo, bro, that what it look like now, that shit be small, bro. Them bunches that shit is in, them shits is small.
What you talking about, bro?
People be like,
what's that?
People be like, yo, I ain't buying a bunch of them bunches for that price, and them shits is little as hell.
What's that, bro?
I gotta buy the collard greens, though. When you buy them shits, them bunches.
All that, yeah.
Yo, you gonna notice? I think it seemed like all soul food, they started taxing on all that shit.
Because we gotta grow that shit ourselves.
Cheese, that shit gonna cost you ass.
We gotta get back out in that field.
Just top-notch cheese. You know how much a dish of macaroni cheese gonna cost you?
Yo, just on what I see now in the store,
man, it's a lot of shit they did, man. They made
a lot of that stuff, man. Like, you know, the stuff that like, you know, our people would put inside the pot, the seasoning pot, all that stuff. They don't sell that shit no more in the stores no more like that.
A lot of that seasoned meat and all that shit.
A lot of that smoked meat, they don't sell that.
Yeah, I was say, especially if you ain't about certain stores, nope.
Down the south, they still
do.
So people be on it like this. I ain't running around to this store, that store, looking for that shit no more.
It's down in the south.
They did kind of change like the whole.
And then on top of it, that smoked meat, that shit be costing more now. So people like,
y'all fuck with, they tax the shit.
Y'all remember back in the days in the 90s, the meat truck used to come through the hood. Dude, come through with a truck that had all kind of ribs and everything.
Nah, I know. I was messing with you. Yeah, that shit would be frozen in a box.
Already back in
I'm talking about ribs, all kinds of stuff come around that meat, man. That was the real deal shit back then.
They just slaughtered it.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That shit, they ride around the neighborhood, that big box truck, that shit frozen, hamburger meat, all kinds of stuff. Man,
yeah, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, already in the boxes already, like boxes already. Yeah. Dudes definitely used to come. I remember that. Dudes used to come. There used to be a meat guy, and then there used to be a fish guy that would come.
This era, like you'll never eat no real banana pudding in your life. You ain't never gonna have that shit,
man.
Real banana pudding.
What you mean?
Oh man, you gotta make that shit.
Oh my god!
No. Like, look, this era ain't gonna ever have real rice pudding, and I ain't talking about that shit that look runny. I ain't talking about that shit that look runny. I'm talking about that shit that I remember.
Certain food.
I'm talking about the shit that I remember.
Certain food you ain't never gonna taste in your mouth.
That I was a child. That shit would look like a sausage, and they would have to cut that shit.
If you never had your great grandmother make a banana pudding out that oven.
Oh, come on now.
Yep.
Come on now, bro.
Man, you ain't never had your great grandmother and your grandmother cook some dessert.
Yo,
my aunt used to make fucking
bread pudding. I mean, just bread pudding.
Chicken and dumplings from fucking scratch, bro.
You got to roll up.
Everybody in my family had a specialty. This one, I'm talking about this one right here, banana pudding.
Drop the link again, bro.
The chicken,
drop the link for A.
From scratch.
Drop the link for AI.
I'm in here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, all right.
Man, before they was stuffers, man, my mom was making some bread, some stuffing that was just wow.
Now I can make the hell out of
Nah,
stuffing, but I don't like it.
nah.
So I
See,
let everybody else
I
make it.
love
I
some
can't
stuffing,
front.
boy, especially if it's cooked right.
Nah,
Oh my God.
Yeah,
I
nice and
like
spicy.
it the way my
Oh,
kid's grandmother used to make it. Added them
not all
giblets
moist and
or
shit.
added them chicken livers and all that. That's the what I'm talking
Yeah,
Man,
that's
bro,
what.
it ain't nothing like some good
Man, I
stuffing,
love
bro. Oh
stuffing
my
about.
too,
God,
bro.
Well,
Me
that's the
too.
Got
problem.
that,
man.
got
Baked
that slow
chicken,
shit.
People
stuffing,
judge
some
stuffing
cranberry
off some
sauce. I'm
bullshit.
good
Man,
for the
oh my
night,
I
bro.
God,
ain't gonna
bro.
lie,
I'm
the
good
right
for the
stuffing,
night,
that
bro.
shit
Hold
gonna
up,
leave you
hold up,
alone.
hold up.
Done.
What you say, Fame?
I said
What,
people be judging stuffing, like you said, like some people don't even know a good stuffing nigga.
No,
Everybody can't make stuffing, and some
no, they
stuffing
why,
can't, but
good.
everybody can't,
why
bro.
you think I
But
just
Everybody
somebody
on
said
that
can't
that?
I
make
don't
right
like
stovetop
stuffing.
stuffing,
stuffing.
but
The real
everybody else
stuffing
do,
gotta have some
man.
type of meat in that shit.
Yep,
Why you think I
Cook
said
right
that?
there.
Why
Trust
you
me.
think I said that? See,
man. I bet
The
that
right
shit better not
stuffing,
be no
man.
stovetop stuffing, cause I know
Yeah.
real stuffing, boy. I'm telling you that, man. Oh my
Now, if
God,
you a
bro.
vegan, you gonna make you
There's a
some good stuff. You be
stovetop
straight.
stuffing.
nah,
Now,
Yeah,
you
I
Yeah,
know,
rock with the
some
listen.
homemade
stovetop low key. I ain't
stuffing.
gonna lie, the chicken one. I do, I
I used to
do.
put
I
ground
nah,
beef in it,
I
turkey
knock one
meat.
of them boxes
I
out.
just said that. I said, yo,
Family,
I said,
I
my
made
The
kid
hamburgers with
cornbread
shrimp in
Yeah,
that
joint.
y'all
shit.
used
I
to
do
they
that
do.
shit.
make
I made with the
used,
shrimp in it,
they
all
used to
that.
make
Who
it at
got the stovetop
Put a little cheese on that shit.
she used to make it at chicken
stuffing there?
livers.
I do
They
all
Mm-hmm.
that
chicken
shit.
livers are like turkey
Dario, I knock
gravy or
some
something
chicken
like that.
stovetop
Chicken
out.
necks
For
and
real.
all
I
that.
know.
I rock with that.
Shit, make that
I'm
stuffing
so
and then
damn
put it in a bell pepper.
stovetop
You know what I'm saying, bro?
stuffing.
Put the peppers in it. Like I said, motherfuckers don't know how to eat.
Ooh,
They don't know how to eat.
Hell
stuffed
no, bro. I'm
stuffed
trying to
bell
I
tell
don't
you.
peppers.
make it, but y'all can have it all. I don't need to.
Stuffed
Let me
bell
turn this
peppers.
damn
Oh
TV.
man.
Motherfuckers don't know
Yeah,
how to
yes,
survive, y'all.
yes, the
And then
bell.
look, yo, Fame. The blacks done made oxtails go up so goddamn high.
That damn shit
That's what
is
I'm saying, bro.
That shit crazy.
Hey,
Blacks
That's
made
yo,
lie.
oxtails go up so fucking
my
high.
grandfather loved that. My grandma, I was
I
special with
didn't eat
pepper
oxtail
steak and
before.
gravy, and she used to make the oxtail and rice, beef.
Yep.
Oh
That was funny
man.
with my
Boy,
grandfather.
that shit about
Oxtail and
$30 a
rice.
plate.
Woo.
That shit about
Oxtail and
$30 a
rice.
plate down here for them
Them
oxtail
oxtails
plates.
and rice is crazy, man. You be
Yo,
knocked
people
out. Eat a
on shit,
plate of
they
that.
drag black people and pimp them whenever some shit they like.
Yeah, them oxtails down here about $30 a plate, man.
Or they've been
Oh.
saying
And that, it was a
oxtail
joke,
been
y'all, for some
kangaroo
fucking
for the
bones.
last 10 years.
They know we was
Kangaroo.
so stupid, y'all. Them fools don't even know about T-bone steaks. And guess where you at? They got the best steaks, period.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
Texas got the
down here,
best
especially in
steaks.
Texas. Hell
Hey,
yeah.
yo,
Yes,
they trick
sir.
this young generation not to eat steaks,
Where the
bro.
fuck do they have this goddamn country get their beef from?
Yep, from
Texas.
Yo,
Texas.
ribs,
Mm-hmm.
Motherfuckers don't
steak,
even know
all
about
that, everything
sirloin.
from
They don't know
That's
about
Yeah.
barbecue
what I'm
ribs.
T-bone.
saying.
Oh
They
man,
don't
they
even
say
know
Texas
about the
got the
five.
best.
They don't
They
know
so
about all
look,
that.
hey look,
Yes.
my dad had cattle and horses. So when I down here back in the day, my dad used to take his cows to the
Yes,
slaughterhouse. My dad used to take his
Shit.
cow to the slaughterhouse, and he used to give meat to the whole family. When I say a little baby cow, bro, that I'm saying when that shit makes so much
make
That
it so
shit
right
meat
there. Great.
that show
from hamburger meat to
what
ribs,
show
sausages. Man, he used to give half so
what
much stuff he could give
what's
to the whole
what's that
family, bro.
show?
He used to put that shit in the deep freezer.
100%, 100% beef.
Yeah.
That's crazy too.
What's that show? What's that show? That's
Man,
gonna
And then down here, it depends on the cattle that you breed too. So
yeah, that's what I said.
my dad had that
What's that
black
show
Angus.
called? What's that show
yeah, no,
called?
that black Angus
I
is
fuck with
fire.
that
Yeah,
Angus shit there.
Yeah.
Angus is that
Texas,
good beef.
So when
Pause.
I
That's
fuck
that
with
good
that,
meat.
I fuck with that Angus.
Texas made brisket high with that damn mesquite flavored wood and shit.
Yep.
Now brisket is high.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, but see,
yeah,
people don't know.
Hey,
That's
yo, bro,
what
you ain't lying. I
people
fuck
don't
with
know.
some
That's where
brisket too, bro.
most barbecue and people that use wood is from mesquite and
Mesquite.
fruit trees. Fruit trees, all fruit
Yup.
trees and
Hey, yo,
mesquite
bro.
trees you can barbecue with.
Hey, yo, bro, you said some shit. Cause see, while these dummies eat oxtail, I be eating that brisket. There you go.
Yep, yep.
That brisket,
That's right.
boy.
That's
Shit.
right.
That brisket, bro, you gotta cook that shit.
It's cooked right. I'm
That
telling you,
shit come off the boy. Look, if
Leave it
slow
12
cook that
hours.
boy for some
yeah,
hours,
always gonna be on
yeah.
some other
Well,
shit, but
see,
whatever. But I don't fuck.
I
Tell you,
need my
I'm telling you.
shit shredded.
that brisket, y'all.
I don't
Yeah.
want it. I don't want it cut in strips. I want my shit shredded.
now, hey, bro, you can try it both, bro. I love it shredded too, but bro, try that,
I
and you
want
can
my
get
shit
it lean.
shredded.
You can get
I
it
got
lean where
both
they
of
can
that.
cut the fat off too, John, bro. When I
I
tell
got
you,
both right there too.
I want my shit cut thin. If they're gonna give it to me, I
no, they
need
can
it
do it,
thin.
bro. You just tell them how you want it.
I want it thin.
Yeah, you can tell them how they want it, bro. They'll cut it just like that, bro. And I'm talking about, bro.
Like
Look,
bro said, that
You gonna
shit
think
so
it was
real
roast
smoker.
beef.
Man, I want
man, look,
Yeah.
real brisket. That shit fucking melt like fucking.
melt,
It
bro, like some
melt.
butter in your mouth.
That's why I said I know what to eat.
If that joint tough, it's
If you
like,
go,
nah, man,
like
you
I
didn't
said,
cook
man,
this
when you
long
eat
enough.
beef, you gotta just know what to eat. You gotta eat the top nut shit.
Trying to tell you, the top notch, that black Angus, that type, yeah.
Got so much energy after that shit.
OBB, like that, like all that shit, man. They big on.
No. Come on now, bro. You gotta actually look. You can't get that from everywhere, and you know that.
No, you can't. But I'm saying like down here in Texas, as far as the type of cattle, because my dad he in that stuff, and I'm talking about from the type of breeds that I know about all that. My dad put me on all that, and about that breeding and the meat. What's it called? It's breed the biggest. What breed bring the most meat? Not man, all that shit. But they can get them, and they just have to get a bull and breed it. But not everyone has it because a lot of some of them them cattle, especially when you go get them bulls.
Hell yeah.
Shit is expensive, but that one bull.
What the shit called, man? I know a couple grams.
Well, okay, you buy a baby bull when they small. You don't buy them when they big. You buy them when they're small because you get a good offspring of a breed. And for a baby bull, for a good one, you'll pay anywhere from $15,000 to $2,000 for him if you're gonna get him for a baby so he can grow up. Because my dad, his bull was number 9, dude. When I say he bought this baby bull from a baby, and when I say number 9 was so huge, bro, he was big as a damn pickup truck. You know what I'm saying? My dad had him for years, and he made my dad plenty of money, cattle, all that shit, man. He used to, bro, and I'm telling you, and he used that bull to breed plenty more, bro. He made so much. All you need is one good bull.
Thank you.
One good bull, he gonna bust up everybody in the herd, grow that, bro. Man, my dad told me a lot about that. That's why there's money in them cattle. So when you come down here, you see all them cattle like over hundreds. Yo, you won't even know how much they go for, bro. And the smaller cattle is where you get all the tender meat. That they don't really butcher the older cattle. The cattle, like the female cattle, those are for breeding and growing the population. You know what I'm saying? Then once they have males and they have strong males and that's a strong breed, they sell them, you know what I'm saying, to other farmers and people who want that line. And then they take the little young cows, they bomb their, every county got weight by the pound for how much the what's it called? So it might be $2-3 a pound. So that's why you feed them, get them so fat. So if you get one, they take them to the scale. I've been there, all that, put them on the scale. And so how much ever that animal weight. So if it weigh about 600, 700, 800 or whatever times whatever that rate in that county can be $2.17 a pound. That's how much you gonna get. They cut your check right there. And man, I'm talking about they pull up. I'm talking about all kinds of cattle in that bitch. You know what I'm saying? 10. Man, they so goddamn rich out here, bro, off cattle. Boy, trying to tell you. I've seen. That's why I'm like, yo, like my dad put me on. It's money to be made down here, bro. The land, you just gotta know what to use it with and how to invest.
People don't know that, man. People, like you said, bro, people just be scared, man. Or
I'm telling you, bro. That's what makes
fun. Cause I already know when you start that shit, you ain't gonna never stop. You just gonna be creating that shit.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, they start producing this shit. You just gonna be all into that shit,
bro. And they take that shit serious. They still do cattle rustling down here. So this lady. Land was next to my daddy, this white lady. No offense to anybody, but she stole like 15 of my dad's cattle down in the country. Man, my dad had to go. Man, this lady, they arrested her. She had to pay. Man, she was doing so much dirt down there. But man, they found my dad's land. She had her.
The movie, they was doing that back in the day.
Yeah, bro. But in Texas, you still get hung. It's a law in Texas. If you cattle rustle, they will give you the death penalty for that.
Exactly.
That shit come from the Wild West days. Yeah. That's why I tell y'all, the laws never changed. That's how it was back in the day.
And my dad had all his cattle branded. He had all his cattle branded.
Shit, that's your ass.
We found this cattle. She had her moved my dad's cow on some other land not too far, but all my dad had his cattle branded. That's how he found them. And she had to pay.
Now y'all see where that come from, right? There you go. Tell about it, bro.
Yep, they had to get branded. So because people's cows would get away. People's cows to get away, you got to make a specific sign. People's cows to get away because people steal your shit. And as long as you have them branded, it wasn't nothing they can do.
Yep.
Tell me.
See, that's why I talk about you got to school people, bro. Everybody don't be knowing that shit, bro.
Nope. That's where all that shit really come from. That branding and
bulls and shit. But
yep. All that shit. And I'm telling you, I know, bro, and I learned a lot of shit, bro, how to catch bulls to get them in the pen. Any of that. You want them to go to the left side, you got to be on their right side. You want to get on their right side, you got to get on the left side. Like, you got to, you know what I'm saying? You want them to go in there, bro. I learned a lot of that shit. Me coming from the...
Yo. That's why I'm fucking with... Look, man. Everything you saying, that's how they learn how to control us, bro.
Yep.
Just know they know how to break animals first. Then they do us the same. You just said
I was thinking that.
You just said, well, make them go left, go this way. Wait,
yep.
Tell you, man. when I say shit like we get steered places, that's how I go. We want you over here. Hey, y'all, what's over here? What's over there? A new trend. Oh, shit, we're there. Over there for real?
Yep,
Let's go.
that's how it is.
That's how it works. Where everybody going? Miami? Oh, shit, let's go. They're not a steer. I'm telling you, man.
Where they at in Georgia?
Shit you said is real, bro. Because that's the biggest shit people never got. People never got they actually broke humans like fucking animals.
Yep.
And to this day, humans are controlled like animals. People didn't know that shit.
We eat grain.
Because once you got control over the beast, once you know how to make it jump and move, you got it. If I want to make you mad, I can make you do whatever.
That's
shit, that make you happy too. That's why I tell you, you feed them good, eat, and I make you happy too. Yeah. That's why I say I control you. That's how they look. That's how it always been, y'all. We control
oatmeal,
them, happy,
breakfast of champions. So they fed us oats. Oatmeal, breakfast of champions.
Family, man. When I learned this shit, man, like you said, bro, just look at how you raise and how you eat shit. That's why I say, man, it's a fucking teaching. That shit, think about, you just said it. I love oatmeal, but don't think about it sounds like some bird food now. Think about how it look. You got to put the water in it.
You got bird food.
But it's really some bullshit when you think about it. That's right. It really is.
It really is, bro. Shit, you got to hook it up.
Yeah, man. Think about it. It's some fucking oats with some water and salt. The sugar is the trick. Sugar always tricks us, so that's all it really is.
That they be getting us, boy.
Like even the whole science of us eating out of cans, that's like us making us some animal shit too. We eating slop out of can meat. You know what I'm saying? That ain't no real food. That's some shit in can. We store it up. But instead, baby food, like all these different things we're raised to eat, and this part of what makes us who we are. When you don't break out of that shit, cause. Yeah, man, we all raised a certain way to be a certain way. Why you think as it got older, the people that spent more money on the milk, that depends on how your child brain was going to develop. That shit meant something. If you spend $50 for the milk, or you just spend $20, you know what I'm saying? That shit meant something. So that's how that shit go, y'all. But it's that quality shit. That's what we coming back to now, man. So people
come over, get that cheap shit. You get what you pay for.
But that's we getting back to it, like you bro said with them cattle and shit. Yeah, y'all, they learn how to like they learned that 1,000 years ago when they talk about how man controlling beasts and dominion over the earth. Yeah, y'all, these guys. Why you think if you go to India, they gonna play with the snake? They know how to control that. You know what I'm saying? So people just didn't put together. They've been know how to control humans like animals. Same shit, y'all.
And in the process, that knowledge of knowing how to do the animals and grow your own crops, that's being lost.
So y'all. So when I be saying shit like they reduce people on a goat level, that's what the fuck I mean. That's how it's supposed to go. You know what I'm saying?
I learned a lot when I moved. I learned a lot when I moved down here from the Texas from the East Coast. You know, growing up in the city all my life, but growing, man, it was like it was a big difference. But I've learned to definitely appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like it's.
What's up, hey, sound girl?
Yeah. I mean, it's like, man, I done shit I never would have thought, man. Like when my dad owned that commercial landscape company, man, I done cleared. I'm talking about trees with him doing, man. I'm talking about chainsaws as big as hell, trees as big as shit, bro. Like doing all type of shit like that, like doing man shit, bro. Like you know what I'm saying?
Shit, that's
like
what
shit,
it is.
shit. I didn't grow up in the hood doing that shit, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? But like as a man, like coming down here doing shit like that, challenging, like bro, I'm telling you, like just. Give me that's real shit, bro. When you can get out there and do that shit, bro, I'm telling you, like I'm talking about cutting trees, that shit is not easy, bro. And lifting trees, you think lifting weights is something? Man, try to get out there and fuck with them tree stumps and shit, bro. That shit is not no joke, bro. That shit for real, bro. That shit real your strength. But you gotta be
job doing that shit for a living.
Bro, but you gotta know you get paid. Them trees get you paid, bro. Look, my dad made $30,000 in 6 hours for cutting these big oak trees down at the hospital because the helicopter had to get to the
He made good money out there. That's good. Yeah.
Bro, we cut that shit down, bro. We cut them trees down. I'm talking about, bro, these were some pretty big oak trees. We cut them shits down after that part of the hospital closed. And man, we was out there from like 4 p.m. bro, like 12 a.m. It got all that shit done, cut up, and put on the trailers and out. My dad made $30,000 on 10,000 each tree.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
And that tree business down here in the lawn service, man, you gonna eat. You can just go to
I didn't even know it cost that much to chop a tree.
No. No, bro. It goes on the side. It goes on the side.
Oh, I
You
said,
do
I didn't
big.
know that shit.
Yeah,
It
it's
goes. It goes
very
by.
Imagine it though, but I
expensive to
didn't know
cut
that
a
shit.
tree.
Yeah.
It's very
No, it goes
be
by
like
the size, bro. So
$1,000
look,
a
hey,
tree.
check this
Yeah.
out. The bigger the tree,
Rick Ross got
the
all
bigger the
upset.
tree, the more it's going.
He got
You
upset
cost. You can charge.
that that he called the company to cut his shits down, and he said they wanted like 10 grand to cut the trees
Yeah,
down.
I didn't know it
that's
cost that much. I never knew that shit, yo.
Yeah,
and his
bro.
punk
I
ass,
ain't never know it cost that much. I
would
swear to
have bought a
God. I'm thinking
chainsaw,
that shit a couple hundred.
and
No,
he
hell
I ain't know that shit
no,
was
bro.
1,000.
It's a couple hundred
And guess
cutting off
what?
of limbs,
A storm would knock a tree down for free. That's why I was like, that shit crazy. I ain't know that shit.
bro.
Nah, I don't
Bro,
know.
it's a couple
Oh,
hundred
shit.
pruning up the tree and cutting off a couple limbs just to clear the what's it called when you prune the tree because people need to do that. But bro, you have to cut them trees down because look, it depends on where they at, how big the tree is, the location. If you got to use ropes because
And they know if you're gonna need it or not. They know if you
yeah,
really need it, you
bro,
gonna pay.
it's shit over it's shit over the houses. You got to use ropes, tie around that shit, then cut it, and then you got people on the ground that control that shit, bro.
Half the tree. Yeah,
Bro said that
put
shit
that part on the
like 10
ground. Then they
grand.
got to cut
Yeah,
the other
right.
part. Yeah.
Look, bro, I done been so high up in the tree, bro. I had tree spikes and everything cutting this shit. I cut this, bro. I'm talking about, look, I cut that bitch. The tree swung back into me, bro. It flipped the chainsaw out my hand, bro. I'm talking,
bro.
This shit.
In New York, it's only Spanish dudes that do that.
Yeah.
Definitely have a job because they love tree. They love.
But
tree
in the
cutters.
South, it's a lot of
No, in the
black men
South, but
that
see,
do
I'm in
it.
Texas, but my dad owned a commercial landscape company.
In the South.
But my dad, he had mostly.
I want to hear all y'all, man.
But my dad had mostly Mexican workers.
You be up there without a harness.
No, I'm saying I had tree spikes, I had a harness and all that. And so usually the Mexicans, usually because my dad had a lot of Mexicans, and of course he hired a lot of us.
They not No, look, bro, they not to climb up there. They not to climb up there without the harness. They not to.
No, bro. We did, bro. But I'm saying that I did this. I experienced, bro. Like my dad been now he been in business for 30 years.
See, Mills, I know you experienced like that. Why you think I said that, bro? I know you don't know you know how to do that shit without up there without having a harness.
No, that was at the time though. Back then, when I was younger, trying that shit, and I had it. But that chainsaw flipped out my hand, bro. That tree swung back, bro. I hung on that shit for dear life. And then the chainsaw flipped on the other, but chainsaws got safeties on them, and that bitch was right at my foot. It was still on, and I looked down. My dad and the Mexicans down there. I looked down. I said, "Nah, I'm coming down, bro. You can send one of the Mexicans up." But yeah, bro, I don't have, like, man, I'm telling you. Then when you get to the trunk, you got to cut it a certain way.
I know, C-Mill.
Yeah, man.
I know.
But it's just what a lot of our people don't realize. Even down here, this is what my dad used to tell me. Like, a lot of our people too scared to do it, especially y'all do it the right way, get the insurance the right way. Because black people always want to shortcut shit, bro. They don't want to get the insurance. They always want to do some under the table ass shit. But when you get the correct insurance,
C-Mills, don't say that, bro. That ain't what it be.
No, well, not everybody. Not everybody.
What it be, Punches? What it be?
It be most of the time when it be like I say, like back then when you would say it, man, people just getting their business. They ain't know nothing about getting no business insurance. Black people ain't know nothing about no damn business insurance.
No, hell no.
Start their little business, making their little money, and that's it.
You said they want to pay for that business insurance, bro?
What? No.
Yeah, no, they didn't want to. A lot of black people didn't want to pay for business insurance.
That was
shit get fucked up. That shit wasn't covered.
Yeah, because some business, commercial businesses down here.
About having, a lot of black people up here where I knew they had little small landscape business where they had probably like 7 or 8, like 7 to 10 yards, but they had another job. No, but I'm saying when you do commercial, the little. C-Mills, I know what you know. I know you gotta have a license.
Y'all both cooking right now, bro. Yeah, y'all bounce off each other,
bro. For a commercial.
Y'all talk about
You got at least have 2 million.
Like when I was growing up, man, like a lot of black guys here ain't had no commercials. They had a little small 10 to 15 yards, but they had another job, and that was just their side job.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Them motherfuckers got rich, just do all the jobs people ain't want to do. That's all they did.
Yeah.
Bro. Side jobs.
Anything you don't feel like doing, want to do, they gonna do that shit quick.
Your dad just one of the ones that made it. They just decided to say, I'm gonna make
we
this
said
shit, and I'm gonna
painting.
ride it to the
We
wheels fall
painting.
off.
Nah, see, look, hey, look, Johnstone. No,
Yeah,
this
that's
this
what it
what happened.
was. They
No,
took
so look,
those
this what
jobs and made a
happened. This what
killing off
happened,
them,
bro.
bro.
This what happened. See, my dad
Nobody wanted
always
to do
had
those.
my dad had always liked it, plants and landscaping. So he used to have this floral company back in the day, and he used to make wreaths and all types of stuff for people. So
So your dad liked doing that stuff.
yeah,
Yep,
yeah.
yep,
So
yep, yep,
my dad was
yep,
like a
yep,
district manager
yep,
at over the
yep,
grocery store down here, and they offered him a 6-figure
yep,
job. So my dad
yep.
would get off, and he would still do the landscaping. So one of his friends he worked in the higher ups in the hospital, at the seating down here, the commercial ups. My dad used to do his stuff. So an opportunity came in the hospital. They needed a landscaping company. The dude, Les Black dude, he knew all the numbers, how to get my dad, told my dad what to bid on the numbers, and you know what I'm saying, get the commercial off. And he gave my dad a chance. And my dad rolled with it. He took that step out there and rolled with it, and been in business 30 years.
Got that first
That's what's
contract and
up.
took
Salute to your
off.
Yeah.
father.
That's what it
Yeah.
was. You got that. All
Mhm.
you
Salute to
need is
your
that one
dad, bro.
contract. You get a federal joint, whatever, big
Man, they
contract,
got that
something
first
out of it.
contract, bro. He took off. They say the first
Took off
5
like
years.
nothing.
And I was there with in the first 5 years that he started that business. By the time I had got there from Connecticut, and man, my dad I'll say, man, he done, man. When I say he done made so much money, I done learned so much about nature, about trees, grass, plants, like how to do business, how to build rock walls, like.
Before too, Dad. Hold up.
Learn that. I use that as a trade now. Like I can go out and build all kinds of stuff, do landscaping, cut somebody grab, but in a professional way, like plant flowers, bro. Like it's so many ways to make money down here, bro.
Especially down there, I ain't gonna lie, you right. When you say you can garden and shit,
Yo,
all that shit, bro.
I watch the dude.
Let me ask you this.
It's dudes that get paid on that, right? I watch people. I know people right now. They got people that come to their house. They don't be home. They just come. They already got it set up.
Yo, bro, how you? That's how it used to be with my dad. You wouldn't.
That's
be
the contract. Yeah, they got a contract. They come once a week, every Friday, 3 p.m. Do your shit. By the time you got your shit done, it's a contract. If you hire me, you can hire me to pull up every weekend, the same time every weekend. You know what I'm saying?
And me and
It's a
my brother
contract.
used to take care of the yards.
Yeah.
While he was doing a regular job, me and my brother would take care of that.
And see, look,
say if my dad had to do like some flower
y'all saying the same
arrangements
shit, man.
and their yards or something, he did that.
Bro said, both y'all said that's how I said our dads used to fucking hustle, bro. That's what they did. There was never no such thing as them sitting around, bro. They always
hell no.
No such thing. That's why I learned from my people. There was never no such thing as I'm straight like that. I'm good.
No,
Man, I'm just good. No matter how much money I just chill. My Uncle Leo, I knew people that had businesses, still went to work. Side hustle, still went to work.
Still went to work.
Like,
have both those. That's 2 incomes.
Yeah, that's
2 incomes. 2, 3 incomes. Yeah.
They always fucking got money 24/7. They knew that.
And
never enough money, bro.
And with faith and hustle, bro. When I say my dad, from seeing him come up, start with one work truck, as far as getting his first dually, to he got so many fleets of dualies, businesses. He got lawnmower, that credit, building up all the lawnmower packages. Like I say, the zero turns, and then the professional trimmers and the blowers and stuff like that. Man, it's crazy. Then of course, people done stole stuff. You got messed because it's crazy. You got to protect that shit, man. I've seen people steal people that he hired. My dad tried to get other black men a chance, but man, I tell you, boy, niggas is sorry. I can't even lie. Niggas is sorry, bro.
I know how they come.
Sorry, bro.
During the crack era, a lot of blacks had their own business, and that's what happened. Motherfucker want to sell crack, they want to work.
But niggas is sorry, bro. And I'm saying that I'm saying that off of experience and seeing and giving.
I remember that shit. I remember when I was young, my mother plugged me up with this dude. He had me in train. I was a plumber. He would teach me to be a plumber and shit. I was cutting the pipes. I was doing it. He was doing HVAC. He was training me. I'm talking about like 18. I quit that shit, bro. I was like, man, after a while, it was hot summertime. But I look at it now, this fool was teaching me a trade, man. I could right now to this.
And see, that's the thing.
I told you I was dumb young. I bucked on being a plumber when I was young, 18. I went to welding school at 19. I quit that shit. I told you I've been fucking my life up, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got that shit
I was
teaching
taking
you.
up trend at a teenager that had me rich.
Yeah, that could have got you up. You have $1 million
bro,
already. Word.
and that's the thing. Dudes will come out, man, it's too hot. It's too hot, man, and this and that. And that's why I would
But
never
see, now
put none of my
you just learn from all that. You learn from all that.
I
You
would now
learn
never
from
put
all
none of
that
my
shit.
friends on because I knew they was gonna come and be out there for 2 or 3 days, and then I ain't got to hear my dad mouth, man. I thought you said, nah,
Yeah,
nigga, y'all.
it'll
I
be a
know,
bad look.
I know how my dad is, cause no, nigga, he gonna get on your ass and he gonna come and get on my ass, and then like,
you know, it was another bread and butter hustle they had back then, painting.
yep.
Paint, you had to get the black people did the painting, y'all. I know that they did all the painting.
They tried to get me in a painting union before I left New York. I ain't getting that. Like you said, mad
Especially back in
opportunity.
the day, people
Got a
getting
painting
their crib,
union.
paint all them colors. Remember that? Everybody painting rooms and shit, house colors.
Yeah.
Motherfucker getting paid off that back then, just doing
Bro, when I was a teenager, bro, living in North Carolina, me and my best friend used to go around, get the lawnmower Saturday mornings, get up and go push that bitch around, ask people who ain't had their yards cut, can we cut their yard, bro? Like we used to, all day, bro, used to be
Till the
hustling.
sun go down,
Yeah,
hustling.
bro, I'm talking, man, this nigga come home, nigga,
early. Get out there early. Yep,
$700.
7 a.m.
You know what I'm saying? Get us a can of gasoline, and
what people didn't know, yo, the grown-ups used to respect shit like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's why I say, you know, bro, that's that hustling shit because they knew back then. These people going, this young man trying to do it.
Bro.
The yard. He's trying to do something. Keep
Bro, I had that
You know what they
hustle.
thinking? The first thing they gonna think, they like, this young boy could try to rob me. He could try to pull out a gun and be robbing people. You know what I mean? He's out here trying to work,
bro.
make a hustle, make a living.
Like because we lived in the projects. My best friend and their mom they lived in a nice neighborhood. So I always would be at that nigga crib on the weekends and then get up, bro. Let's go get the lawnmower. Let's go hit these houses, bro. You know what I'm saying? Ask them.
I know you were from the hood. He said, I gotta get this money. Fuck, I know what you was on. Yeah, I gotta go back to the crib, hood,
yeah.
Weekend, I know you was doing, bro.
Hell yeah, bro. Cause
weekend hustle,
teenagers and young just know how to scheme and get money and shit, man.
Yeah, bro. Trying to tell you, man. I know a
lot of brothers like that, man. They know how to hustle up, get their own sneakers at 16.
Yeah, man. I had all my when I stopped depending on my mom as far as like my mom always made sure we straight, but we ain't had the best stuff, you know, when he was in middle school. But when I got an age really out there hustling and working and at the same time, man, I got in high school, man, niggas like people could tell the difference. They like, yeah. Hey, look, I was already dressed like North Carolina. When I came up to Connecticut back from Christmas break, everybody in North Carolina like, damn, you dressing nice, better because I could afford my own shit and hustle and buy what I wanted, bro.
Some more other shit now.
Yeah, like
they can tell you got the newest shit. You got the new shits on, nigga. Like, you got the new shit that just dropped, nigga. You getting money now. Niggas can do stuff like that. Stuff like that. The niggas can tell, like, yo, this nigga got the shit that just came out yesterday. I
when I first came up top up there to New York and Connecticut, just to visit in the summer, bro, I came back, I had all kinds of shit. Them niggas like, this nigga, my gang, nigga, I picked up so much, swag game on the fashion energy. Bro, I can't.
Michael took that shit, man. They took all the petty jobs. Swear to God, they did.
Yeah, man.
And then the fake car wash spots took all the car wash jobs.
That too, bro. That shit too, bro. Down here, if you got a landscape company, a car wash, or a treatment, bro, you gonna eat. I know where I came from early. This Mexican cat, he been washing all my cars, bro, for about 5 or 6 years now. He started with one car wash, bro. He got 2 car washes now, and he got a restaurant. When I say this little Mexican hustle, bro, I'm talking about started $10 a car, $20 an SUV or truck. Now he been a bit. He do it's $15 a car, and then if you got an SUV, it's 30. Man, bro, when I say eating, bro, and he got I'm talking about a legitimate Mexican restaurant. Started with one car wash, bro.
Stack that bread up. That shit could really be it. That could make that dream a reality.
Bro, when I say he washed all my cars and they all know me, like when they done washed all my cars, man, I done hooked him up with my people while I get at the rim shop. He was in there. And the dude was like, I said, man, that's my car wash dude. I said, look out for him, get his rims and shit right. He's like, damn, you know everybody. Like, I create, when I do business with people, I create relationships with people. So when people like, like, bro, but I respect him because it's hustle. But if you get that, bro, how it started off, simple car wash, cutting grass. Because look, check this out. We got a lot of subdivisions. People don't cut their grass. If they don't cut their grass in the subdivision, the HOA, they'll fine them. And so,
They coming, yeah.
bro, but they charge $75 a yard just to come in, if it's the front and the back, and they might just want the front cut because the back would be high. But if they want, bro, $75 a yard, you know how many people don't cut their shit in the neighborhood? $75 for a yard, bro.
Yeah, 10 people, $750. So you do 20, that's $1,500. I know, you know,
And them front yards be, bro, them front yards be so small, bro. Bro, the front yards be so small, bro. You can cut, man. Look, bro.
Yeah, 10 houses, $750. That's our goal. We going $750 right in like a couple hours. We going to the other side. Word, we trying to knock them out.
Bro, my dad done showed me so many contracts from doing landscaping and all the stuff that he used to get. Even because he did mostly commercial, but he did residential too. Man, this got all kinds of checks and stuff coming in. Somehow the bid on invoice.
You said I do remember when a lot of people had their businesses, but nobody want to work. I do remember that shit.
Yeah, bro. Niggas do not want to work.
I go see a lot of black people.
It's still like that, man.
It's still like that right now.
Bro, that's why I like
all the equipment and everything.
So, bro, down here,
I remember the blacks
don't want to work.
All of that, bro. All of that. Landscaping.
I was in the Uber ride with another driver, and he was saying how he got a little landscaping business on the side, and it's like he had to hire. He got to hire like the Eduardos or whatever.
Yeah, because nobody works.
I forgot, man. I said all the people that had their own shit. Remember they tell the crackheads
or they get lazy.
And see, look. When my dad owning his company, he got with the Better Business Bureau. He got all that shit. But a lot of people would see us and think that we work for the Mexicans. And when they would come up to us and stuff, I'm like, nah, my dad owned this company because like he hired my uncle, me, my cousin. He had black, but my dad did have mostly Mexican. That's how I learned a lot of shit. I learned a lot of Spanish down here. Learned a lot of shit from the Mexicans, man. I learned how to tie knots. Now I learned a lot of shit from the Mexicans. Man, the Mexicans hard working, bro.
My bad. I be saying that.
Man, they hard working and they show you. Man, they don't taught me some shit, bro. And when I'm talking about like this on some outside shit, how to tie real knots and how to do certain shit, man, them motherfuckers smart as fuck, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie, they hustle and they work hard, bro. And you can't blame them. Because, bro, they be out here working, bro. I'm seeing these motherfuckers out here working. I'm talking about good shit. Bro, these hoes work, bro.
Yeah, man.
That's what I was saying. He was saying he said none of them don't want to work, or when they do come to work, they don't stay long. They want to leave early. They want to go get.
Yep.
He said a lot of them be spending their money on just drinks and shit like that. They don't even have let
me tell y'all one. Let me tell you one story. Let me tell you one story. Then Juanito, Mexican, used to work for my dad for years. Juanito retired from working with my dad. You know what he used to do?
He got your dad rich too.
Yeah, he did. Juanito used to send all his money back to Mexico to his family. And you know, Mexico, the exchange rate. So every time he would get paid, he would keep a little, he would send all his money back. Man, he retired, moved back to Mexico. Man, he had so much.
That's how they do this shit, man.
He had so much.
Go back home, be a kingpin.
Yep, he had so much money when he went back home.
No money here. He ain't gonna go out. He gonna work every fucking weekend.
And bring his lunch every day. Juanito never bought nothing out. He only might buy something to drink.
Hating on them people, you can learn a lot from them motherfuckers.
Learn a lot, bro. I'm talking about bring his lunch every day. Didn't waste no time.
Respect they fucking hustle, man. Straight up, respect they shit.
Bro, down here, I'm not lying. You see these Mexicans down here in the store, that's why a lot of these kids, bro, these Mexicans got knots, bro. Cash. Knots. Bro, when I say they be doing jobs so fast.
All of them, the main ones that said, ain't no way in hell I'm gonna be a loser. Hell no.
Bro,
I done seen them on some shit. I done seen them even like you said, going out, they on the store buying shit, got jewelry on, money in their pocket, and they
big trucks and everything.
Big gold jewelry, big chains.
All they got in hand is 18 packs of Corona. I'm talking about they chilling.
Yep.
And I see them all during the week in the morning, work close 5 in the morning.
Yep.
Pants creased and everything. I'm like, damn.
I'm like, no, hell no, them fuckers ain't gonna beat me.
No. I'm telling you, bro, they be on it though, bro. I'm telling you.
Hey, and that's when I leveled up. When I seen hey, y'all got a splitter? Okay, bam, I'm getting one too. Yeah, and fuck rims and all that. I'm getting heavy duty equipment for this.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. You gotta think bigger than that, bro. Like you can get a trailer. You didn't just get a trailer down here in the truck. Bro, you can just get a trailer down here in a truck where you can just haul shit just to get paid. Haul, cutting trees down, go back and forth to the dump. Bro, it's just easy shit. You just figure out, like, bro, get you a truck and a trailer. If you can just haul shit, they'll pay you for that shit, bro. Motherfucker gotta think outside the box and know how, you know what I'm saying, to hustle and get money, bro. Because niggas be stuck in that same mind frame. They gotta motherfucker gotta sell drugs to do that. I tell man, a hustle is a hustle. It don't mean you sell drugs. It's how you hustle. It's how you get it. You know what I'm saying? And people don't.
I cut the whole tree and leave nothing.
Man,
the limbs and all go in the chipper. I take the chips as mulch. Yep. Go and sell that.
Yep. You can turn that chips into mulch.
Take that whole tree, split it into wood. Come wintertime.
Yep. Firewood.
Sells off the hook.
That's right.
Yep.
Right.
Firewood.
Sells off the hook.
Yep. Nah, people. That's that shit. That's living off the land, man.
And then I've learned. Then I've learned what trees are protected, because when you cut trees in the city, you got to get permission. Oak trees and stuff like that is protected. You got to go out there, mark the trees. You got to put a tag on them and then mark a certain, like those neon color things around the tree. And then if it's a tree that's not like protected, because you got to get permission from the city, then you got to take pictures. Look, I learned all this shit. But then the ones that you are going to cut down, you mark them too, but you got to go up 4 feet high and a certain diameter to where you can cut them trees.
See, I ain't know all that stuff, bro.
Man, look, bro, I learned so much.
I don't know, y'all. Straight up, I be tired of other shit.
Yeah, I cut Ponderosa.
Simple shit like that, bro. I might gotta get money cutting trees one day. See what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to tell you,
bro. My dad's cousin owned a tree cutting company, and that's all he do. Fame is cut trees, bro. When I say it's so money and just cutting trees alone, not cutting grass, bro, just cutting trees, bro. This dude is a millionaire.
Shit be fucking up people's property, little bushes, bro.
Yeah.
When shit get, I know you talking about.
Yeah, them storms, like when like when we had them storms a couple of weeks ago, man. Bro, you niggas cleaned up, cutting trees fall over. You got them chainsaws. Go out there, cut them shits out, put them on a trailer. That's what I'm saying. You have a truck in the trailer, get your chainsaw, bro. That's
got me a badass Husqvarna 450 Rancher, man.
Yeah,
no more playing games.
So I'm telling you, bro.
That's right.
I know how to take the damn chain off. Them chains get dull out the wild, cutting certain wood. Certain wood be hard or whatever, so you make sure you got some good chains that oil up, and you got to make sure you got oil in that chainsaw. And you know what I'm saying? Shit, bro, go to work.
Money,
like, and it's not easy as people look like. Oh, you just cut the tree? No, bro, you got to know how to cut that tree, bro.
Gotta
know how to cut that tree, bro. And that shit ain't no joke, bro. I'm telling you, that shit'll make a man out you, bro. And lifting them trees and thinking that'll make a man out you, bro. That's strength right there.
You got to cut it so it falls a certain way too, right?
Yep. Got to know how to cut. And then sometimes you may have to use ropes. So you'll put a rope around it, and then you'll start cutting. You'll have somebody, or you can tie it to a truck or something and have the resistance pull on it as you're cutting it. But then, like my dad used to use a truck or a tractor, and you'll pull on it while you cut it from the side that you wanted to fall, to keep it from falling on a fence or a house. You know what I'm saying? Once you get to a certain level, but if it's too high up above a house, you still use ropes, and you got people down there holding it. So as you cut it and it drop, the rope is catching it, then they just let it down, bro. Like, man, yeah, I was thinking some shit, bro.
Big ass metal
but
wedges.
Them trees get you paid, bro. I ain't lying. Just trees alone. They ain't even, like I said, ain't even counting cutting grass. It's trees, nigga.
And it felt good with heavy duty equipment. I ain't gonna lie, man.
And look, because you don't see that Mickey Mouse shit people be having thinking. It's like, man, no.
I'm like, man, nah.
No, that real deal equipment, steel and all that shit, bro. I'm talking.
Cut your leg off.
Man, I'm just cut your shit off, bro. Got to know what you're doing. Have the right safety equipment and all that. Know what you're doing, bro. But and then when them trees get down, you go get stump grinders. And so when it get down to a certain level, you go bring a stump grinder. That should have stumped that whole tree in the ground to where you can get that shit flat, bro. The roots and everything.
Yep.
I learned about all kinds of equipment doing that shit, man. Learn how to do, man. I never thought that I would learn about trees, plants. It's all about that shit. We go to nursery, my dad, because he got retail license, nigga. Go to a nursery, bro. You see all the plants that you never ever seen, all the kind of trees. See how trees from everything is grown from small to big. You can buy any kind of plant from any size. The bigger, like they got big trees, bro, that you can plant, but them hoes cost like 20 or 30,000. They got palm trees, nigga. Them hoes they deliver them shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I'm telling you, man, you be surprised. You be like, damn, all kinds of shit, bro.
Y'all know that's a sex trafficking device when y'all was talking about that shit that chop motherfuckers up, right? You know that's what they be using.
Are you talking about that grinder?
When bro say that shit to chop your leg up, you damn right. That's when they chop their ass up. We get them organs and put their ass out of here.
Nigga, yeah. They use that shit too, nigga.
Instead of grind your ass down.
Put your ass, that shit will grind your ass up too. And you put them hoes in there, you gotta be careful. That shit will pull your ass.
That shit called no witnesses, got that shit called no evidence, got me. Yeah.
Put that shit in there and get out the way, cause that shit catches the wrong way. One of them big ass, you put one of them big ass branches in there, boy, that shit whip over if you don't out the way, that boy hit your ass. And I'm saying, boy, a tree or something, boy, bro, you don't want to get hit. You don't want to get hit by a tree, bro.
How many y'all heard about shit on the job, like motherfuckers chopping their fingers off and shit? Or shit getting stuck in machines, motherfuckers.
Man, bro.
At work.
I had an uncle get ran over by one of them big ass roller joints that they see on the highway smashing down the asphalt.
Oh, God.
Yeah, he got done.
Yo, some people went through some hell on them charges. But my thing is, them shits go slow, bro. How the fuck he get rolled over?
That nigga, I don't even know, man. But
them shit slow, bro. He must have been fucked up on the job. He see that shit coming.
Hey, that'd be that dope. He went on there high as a
kite. He was on his butt. He got. You talk about one of them concrete rollers and shit like when they do the tar, right?
Exactly. Yup.
Oh yeah, he was.
Didn't get no money.
Them shit slow as fuck, bro.
Yo, was that nigga flat, dog?
I ran over one of those. That's funny as hell,
was that nigga flat?
He was. Yeah.
He got ran. I never heard of no shit like that, bro.
I mean, nobody heard him holler. It was like he got rolled over and didn't say nothing, and this shit just kept it moving. Damn. One of the big ones too. I'm saying that serious.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, no, I don't mean to laugh.
My cousin got paid in New York though. He made a paper over that shit. He was working for some Indian people. He fell off the scalpel. Fucked up. Yeah, he fell in Manhattan and shit. He got a couple of dollars off. But yeah, that shit was fun. He made a paper because they was using the janky ass scalpel and shit, man. That's what I said. They was setting black people up, man, buying fake ass, cheap ass scalpels, making them go work. Yeah, man. A lot of shit, man. Family, when I started seeing like other Indian people own tire companies now, like people don't even own that shit no more, man.
No, bro. It's what I'm saying. It's other people, bro. When I say when you come to Texas, bro, that's all you see. Tire companies, Mexicans. Landscaping.
I know they make a killing off that fucking tire,
bro. Oh my God, bro. It's everywhere, bro. They know how to hustle, bro. I'm telling, bro.
Yeah.
These people know how to hustle, bro. When I say they work so hard, but like you say, bro, and then they know they all live together. They'd be about 40, like all in the house. Everybody
bro. Like you said, they be on some team takeover.
Yeah,
shit,
bro.
Takeover.
Everybody staying one big ass house.
I'm gonna tell you this too, family. I went to a tire shop. It was some Arabs on. You ever went to a tire shop where Arabs owned that shit? I went to a tire shop. Arabs owned the shit. That's when I've been to what was up.
Yep. And bro, when I tell you all these motherfuckers have new cars,
like every cash transaction business, they stole them shits.
Yeah.
Good ass cars.
And bro, I'm talking about good ass brand new cars, bro, because nigga, they can afford them shit. They be hustling. I'll stay in the house where they can all afford the rent, split the rent. And they, man, bro, when I say, man, you be like, how they get this brand new shit?
They had people brainwashed with that shit. Keep that. They had people thinking them motherfuckers be broken poor. Like, man, it was going off the TV. They was going off TV just thinking they all broken poor. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers have money enough. They doing better than us, bro.
Obviously.
They hustle, yeah.
They hustle, bro. They hustle for real, bro. They hustle for fucking real, man. I seen that,
bro.
Shit,
when I told y'all, man, when I told y'all I had that fucking neighbor, I swear to God, y'all, he came out of nowhere. Him and his wife and his kid, they had a regular fucking car. I swear to God, they had duct tape on the window. That's how fucked up. They had duct tape, bro. And I told y'all, man, next you know, a couple months later, that fool had a new truck, Chevy off the lot, and he bought his wife a car. And they had another kid. And next you know, they just moved. I said, what the fuck? And I had to keep it real with myself. I said, yo, man, this man just taught me. He just did some shit, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. That's why I said I gotta step my shit up.
Yeah,
then guess what?
Life, boy.
Then next door, it was an African dude living next door, but he wasn't never home like that.
Facts.
So I was like, I told you, I saw shit. I was like, man, I gotta step my shit up, bro. I'm sorry.
That's all my mother neighbors basically now.
And he was cool as fuck too. Like I be cool with people. So
and so that's how I got into. That's how I invested and got to the pool cleaning shit down here. They don't even see black niggas. When people be seeing me, they like, bro, man, bro, there's so many pools down here. People got pool, bro. Clean, probably making a killing.
What I was telling y'all too is like, I don't know what he was doing. I'm like, yo, and he did this shit in a pandemic, so that's not peak game. I'm like, nah, man, while we in this shit, motherfuckers passing us, bro.
Yeah, bro.
I did my own eyes. He moved in after I was already there, and then left before I left, and came up quick. I'm like, hold on, man. This motherfucker, was he one of them motherfuckers selling that Fetty? He was working though, but I'm like, man, he's selling Fetty on the side because he did this shit too quick.
He did fucking 360
But
turnaround.
I think he had his wife getting them benefits. I'm gonna be real. She ain't going nowhere. They played the crib. I think they were just stacking like a good 2 years straight. That was it, and it was gone. They were gone.
That's it.
They was gone. Somebody came. They were struggling. Like they struggling when they came. Somebody moving to one bedroom. They ain't have a lot of furniture. Hoopty car. Man, all I know is that shit just. I peeped it. I was like, nah, man, there's some shit going on, man. I've been here too long to see some. I never seen nobody come up that fast.
I'm trying to tell you,
Hell
bro.
No. Hell no. Somebody went from a bullshit car to 2 cars. And had another kid. No, they were getting them benefits.
That too.
Cause their little son was going to school. He was about probably 8, but then they had a baby. And he was going to work. I said, nah, I see what they stacking that bread. Wife, she jugging the system. He grinding. They getting money, man. And they was in the 1 bedroom to stack money. You know what I'm saying?
And
they rent house about 1,000. They was taking up the whole time, working the whole pandemic, going to work every fucking day.
Yeah, stacking. And at least if you gonna do it, if you work, let that shit stack up.
She was like, here, Poppy, here. This is what I made.
Yeah, niggas want to come home, buy clothes, jewelry, and shit.
That's why I started throwing that shit out there. Like, yo, man, people better get out their fucking house. Shit,
man, for real.
Like these motherfuckers, they get money, bro.
Money, bro. I'm telling you, they get money, bro. They get money, bro.
Right now. Like this ain't no hate. No. I just know what time it is. Like,
bro.
I'm like, hold up, bro. I started thinking about property and all this shit. I'm like, man, soon it's gonna be hard to even get some basic shit.
And bro, they ain't even including the Mexicans or the Chicano ones down here that are hustling and doing shit, and they in the hood. I'm talking about with they shit, bro. Like, man, look, bro, you be like, damn, these hoes hustling hard. I'm talking about, I know some.
And like you said, bro, they train to help each other. Like, come on, bro, come on, Migo, let's go, Migo. They on that. Us against them shit, like.
Motherfucking shit,
bro. Them niggas
ready.
I know the niggas that's working hard, and then I know some essays. I'm talking about getting money in the hood and the block. Like them niggas hustle, bro. It don't matter. They hustle, bro. And I know a lot of them that I on both ends. That bro, they hustle. I fucks with the Mexicans, bro. Them and the white boys. I do not fuck with my kind. Cause boy, I tell you, it's sad.
Bro, it's crazy. We were talking about that. Like, that would be like I said, bro. People don't want to think like that, but it's the truth, bro.
Yeah, bro. I mean, and it's sad. And
like I said, see, man, they not the same people we once knew. That's all it is.
Yes. Yeah. Right, bro. Telling you, bro. I hate to say it like that, bro.
They not us no more, bro. So people think bro, they not. Hate now, man. When you gave people so much love and you got nothing back,
nothing.
Enough is enough, man.
Enough, bro. Done deal, bro.
Welcome, bro.
Talking about done deal, bro. When I say I know
some people gave a lot and lost a lot, man.
Bro, yeah, a whole lot, bro. And people don't even understand. Like you say, I can't be around selfish people, fake people, or be about anybody who I feel like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't got a lot no more to give out. I do not. And it's like, yeah, I got boundaries and all that shit. If you can't reciprocate the love and the things, it's like, nah, bro, because I'd rather be by myself, around myself, enjoy my own company to be around bullshit. And, you know, it's like, shit, because nigga don't help people too much. And, you know, help people stuck the love back, and then that I'll expect something back. It's the fact that if you could, you know, be real and not, you know what I'm saying, and just give back. But people want to take from you so much, man. So I say, shit, man, I'm done, bro. Done. Shit, you got to take self-preservation.
Everybody want to be microwavable and want fast shit. Don't realize it takes time.
Man, oh my gosh, Derry, I swear, Derry, you said man, you hit that shit on the nail. Oh my gosh, you hit that shit on the nail. Because that shit is real.
Want to be microwavable. They want shit quick.
I'm talking about don't want to wait, put the patience in the light. I told somebody the other day, like, somebody comes, I say, nobody come on, my shit destroy my shit. You know how hard I work for everything that I got? And, you know, everything that I went through in my life, I don't had shit, lost shit, had shit, lost shit. And I get to this point where I'm living like the way I'm living on account of my hard work and hustle and everything I've been through.
That shit feel good.
What?
And it took me a long time to fucking get here. But motherfuckers don't appreciate that and they don't understand that.
Yeah, when you work and hustle hard for something, you're gonna appreciate that shit a whole lot more versus that shit giving it to you, or you get that shit fast. And man, I'm telling you, yo, people don't understand.
Backhand leads to poverty.
Yeah,
you built that on your own, and that could be your platform. Anything like you.
That effort, man, that blood, sweat, and tears, man, and like for me, like I've told people, and I had this situation, the other day. Like I said, man, like you're not coming over my shit, my domain, to destroy anything that I have.
I smell fried chicken, man. Remember I said I was smelling fried chicken on Friday. I smell that shit now.
Go, man.
And I got
somebody fried chicken.
I got some fried chicken.
Oh shit! I was just told. I'm like, yo, a Friday with fried chicken. I'm like, all right. I had to look around. Like, hold on, where the fuck that smell coming from?
Had to look around.
It's Friday. I'm like, ain't no fucking I'm like, ain't no fucking KFC. Somebody cooking that shit out the crib.
I got some Popeyes.
I was watching that movie.
But you got that. You got that. But they got that new meal deal, the $6 joint.
That chicken wrap actually good too.
That's what they got.
They the crispy chicken wrap.
They still got the spicy chicken.
Yeah, the spicy chicken. I got the honey mustard and the classic one. That shit is good.
If I go to Pop, I gotta get that spicy.
It is, yeah. I gotta get the spicy. All of the spicy shit always good. The spicy chicken tenders. Shit is always amazing. Where the fuck did I put it? Oh, that shit is crazy. I ordered this shit earlier. I couldn't wait to have this. They ain't give me enough fries though. I don't like that.
You got that shit. You got that shit delivered.
Yeah.
I can tell. You got that shit delivered.
Bitch didn't give me
enough.
That
shit come with $20. How much it come with $20?
It was like $21. Yeah.
No.
It was like 21 because I had got the 2 wraps and then a side of 2-piece. Just to have.
Oh, I'm about to say, I know you ain't fucking buy the they 20 for the 6-piece.
Oh hell no! I'm gonna make the shit work.
To eat a whole chicken.
Hell no! I got two pieces on the side, the chicken wraps with fries and the soda. But I got ginger ale, so I don't really need the I don't even know what's been going on this week, honestly. My behind been literally in a box. I was gonna say something wrong with my mic.
Nah, we hear you.
Oh. Because I was on the elevator too. I was walking the dog. I cannot stay outside in this heat too long. All them bugs, I cannot. I had to run back up in here. Use the bathroom and let's go back in the house. Because I could not take, it's too much bugs for me. I'm not a fan. I do not like insects unless I expect them. And I mean like, if I'm like, I don't know, I'm outside, and I hug the tree or something. It's flowing by my face and all that. I don't like none of that shit. Exactly. It's too hot. Over there fighting off bugs outside. That shit is annoying. What the fuck am I looking for?
You gotta get some of those.
What punch is that, man? We got punch with.
You gotta get some of that stuff, Dario. Keep the mosquitoes away that you could burn out there.
Shit, I should have walked with an incense in my hand.
You know what I meant to say earlier though? I ain't gonna lie though. I've been noticing this, like when it's the first week of the month, when bills due, that shit always be low key though. That's the new shit too now.
What's that, bro?
Like when the rent due that first week, people be chilling. It been like that.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, niggas be chilling.
Like,
niggas don't be outside like that. Niggas be chilling.
Shit don't start moving to the 15th and shit.
Yep, I'm telling you, bro.
I've been noticing this shit.
Bro, I've been noticing that shit because when people, I know when it's the first of the month, I barely like on my other side hustle. I be like, okay, I understand it's rent time, but after that next weekend,
that 15th,
Man, them niggas turning up, boy.
I'm telling you, man. All the smart people know. Don't play with that rent. You might gotta go broke. You might gotta scramble, but
exactly.
That first, motherfuckers don't be playing.
That's
I've been
really how
noticing
it is, Chris. Nobody don't say that. The clients don't say nothing till the second check, because the first check they gotta spend on
rent. You know what I'm saying? I barely see anything that first weekend unless it's some other people. But after that shit, they could come all during the weekend, everything. But like that weekend, the first coming up, people like, nah, I already be knowing.
I know. I did a couple of my old friends. They all got businesses, and they all say the same thing. Every time the first month is quiet, but then once when it start falling into the second and third week, and they start getting calls.
That shit turn up. I'm talking about, boy. I'd be like, okay, I ain't tripping, but yeah, trust me, I know. I'd be like, damn, that shit crazy though. But if you like Fame said, let's shit. As long as you got that bread for that rent, I'd rather gotta have a place to stay to do your stuff.
To get your shit done, exactly.
That's a multiple.
My mama used to tell me that.
Miss rent and you getting something done on the house.
Yeah,
that's fucking crazy, right?
And guess what? You don't want to wait till that fifth neither. You don't want to have to pay nowhere around that fifth.
Late fee, exactly.
You don't want to live like that, man.
You don't want to risk that late fee.
You don't live like that.
You don't do all that shit, man.
And then now you taking that late fee out of what you want to do in your house.
Yeah, they ain't going for this shit.
These people, this shit, it's like rent. First of all, rent every 30 days is nuts to me. This like these days been going by way too fast now, and 30 days before you know that it'll be here. Like it's just insane. We already in June. In June, before you know it.
Yeah, no,
it's July next month.
No, it is. I'm telling you, you just pay rent, turn around, you paying rent again, bro. You just just think about how much money you shelling out every man. That shit crazy, bro.
God.
I'm done.
I would really hurt.
I mean, you think about how much your rent is, especially like my rent here, and it's already 6 months, and you just time that. It's like, damn, bro, like that shit crazy, bro. You started really sit back and think how much you just spent on rent just for the place. That shit is ridiculous, bro.
My lease renewal is in September, and I'm not sure if I want to do this shit again. I'm about to fucking find something else, because this is ridiculous for what the fuck I pay. I'm ready to get the fuck out of here.
I know Fame be getting on people about going off grid and shit. But man, if you do it and you on your shit, this is wonderful as a motherfucker.
Hey, bro, when I be talking about that off the grid
I'm on my shit.
Let me tell you something, bro.
Where you at, bro?
When I be
off grid.
I'm in New Mexico. Fuck, I'm homesteading now.
Hey, yo, bro. See, when you at New Mexico, certain places you know how to live off the grid. So I was trying to tell you,
New Mexico, that shit is fucking.
But I was trying to tell you, bro. There was fake people living on
land out there.
And I noticed
that life, bro.
I noticed that because I'm out here with them, and I'm like,
I be trolling and shit. That's why I say
so many
like that.
How y'all come out here and not be on your shit?
They was that shit bad.
Facts, bro.
And that shit had to do with living off the grid. Because you know what I mean? When you live off the grid, you all in, and you really living that life, meaning you off the grid, but you still got everything on deck.
On deck. Just like if I was in the city.
Shoot, my mother had got a big job.
It took me 3.5 years to build my house, but shit, I built it. Fucking every screw I put in this joint.
Nah, bro.
My mother had got a job off when we was kids to work in New Mexico.
I'm the one that's gonna test your faith, all that.
I wonder how it was.
Talking all that live off the grid shit. I knew they got it from TikTok, but I know the real thing. They know what time it is because they gonna have all their shit.
Yep.
All that.
I came out here with 5 brothers, front and everything, one by one. Gone. They weren't about it. I said, shit, this ain't for everybody then.
You said you built some shit, bro. You made some, you put something together, so that's really off the grid.
Hell yeah.
It's not like you were playing around, sleeping in your car, some bullshit, just like
nah,
grid, man. Because
I couldn't do that.
Nah, bro.
I came out here on a mission.
I know real people that do that shit for real. That's what they about.
I stopped smoking and everything. Every dollar had to go into going to Home Depot and buying them fucking tools and DeWalt and shit.
That's a sacrifice, man. That's what some niggas don't understand. You got to sacrifice certain shit to do stuff, bro.
Buying fancy clothes,
all that shit, bro.
Put the brakes on all that.
All that shit, bro. Niggas don't even understand, bro. When you sit back and analyze how much you don't waste it on all that
get
shit.
To the next level, sometimes that's what you got to do.
Yeah.
It's for a little while. You got to do.
And then shit stopped smoking, and now I'm growing this shit. Now I'm like, look at that.
Yeah,
Like,
and you got land. You got the land. Like, yeah.
The way the world is now, it's like motherfuckers don't want you to enjoy your high anyway.
Nope. Fuck that shit up.
Yeah, after a while, you're gonna find out you be smoking. You smoking, but you know what I'm saying? It ain't like you really like. You know what I'm talking about, y'all? It's not like. Our weed now be like pacifiers and cigarettes. It's like something to do, but it's not like you high and enjoy yourself and shit. Like, you know, it's just different now, man. They ain't gonna let you enjoy this shit.
You gotta get away from this shit in order to really do that. Like,
yeah. Damn. You got to get away from it to appreciate it, man.
In the chat, man.
I had to go way the hell up here to get away so I can do my own thing. Like, damn.
Bro, that's what it takes sometimes. You got to get away, bro.
Bro, I was looking up New Mexico a while ago, so I know what's up out there. Like,
man, land is cheap out here. I'm telling you, boy.
You know what? I'm really
Mexico, that shit got a lot of history, bro. A lot of history.
I'm actually surprised because I wonder how it would have been if my mother, because she had got a job offer in New Mexico, a really good job offer, and she turned it down to stay in New Jersey. And I wonder how it would have been if she raised us there in New Mexico.
Bro, it's beautiful out here. I'm like, I'm from DC, so coming down here was like, oh my goodness.
Exactly, bro. That's how I felt like when I came to Texas, bro. When I came to Texas from the East Coast, growing up, you know, it's like came out here. Texas so big and beautiful, bro. That shit crazy, bro. All the land and the pastures and like that is different, bro. You see that type of stuff, bro.
I was in Texas for 15 years before I came to New Mexico. Being out there in Texas gave me like, oh wow,
yeah, gave you a different outlook on life, right?
Yeah, I'm on forklift. I mean. Man, I went from a cubicle.
D Mally, that's crazy. I seen a lot
of people
heavy
equipment.
Yeah, heavy equipment operator. Yeah.
Out of all the cities, San Francisco was fucked up for real. That shit was fucked up. They was robbing shit, crazy because they was doing everything out there for I'm telling you, man.
I seen a lot of people moved out of my building last month, and now today I seen like two, 3 different people move into the building.
Hey, D Mally, I got one for you though, bro. How did that shit get the name Golden Gate? What's that name about, Golden Gate? Why they call that bridge that, bro? What's up with that Golden Gate?
Okay, now.
Oh, a lot of y'all with that real history at, man. That's the only thing I envy about the West. I don't give a fuck about that real shit out there, man. All that real hidden shit. When you go Midwest, out there, that's what I'm telling you, man. Why you think we can't go to Vegas? Look at all the plots you can't go at like that. Look at Vegas. They got it where you just gonna go to Vegas. That's it. Big ass state. You know what I'm saying? It's all regulated.
We'll come down here. San Antonio, so beautiful too, bro. That's a beautiful city, bro.
San Antonio is really nice.
The hidden history, you're gonna see. You never got out of Texas history.
The Alamo and all that shit, bro. That shit really nice, bro. Like
the Alamo, you don't know what that shit mean. I do though.
The whole background.
I'll give you a secret, man. You gotta find out who built that shit.
Find
that out, you'll find out a lot of secrets.
Yep.
A lot of secrets, man.
A lot of shit here, bro.
You learn everything we told was a lie, and then you'll see, damn, why the fuck I don't know about this thing? Why I don't know about that? Family, back in the day, that was the most populous land, all that shit. That's why I say the country got, I'm telling you, man.
We got
that when the Wild West, all that shit, that Arkansas, all that shit, St. Louis was really popping. Kentucky,
all that shit, bro.
They finessed us to the East Coast and
that New Mexico shit, like they was fighting for New Mexico, like
fighting for New Mexico, fighting over Texas and part of Mexico, bro. Yeah, that shit real.
Riches in history of America is really that Midwest, man. That Midwest to the West,
the East Coast, Bowl age, all that.
I mean, it's a lot of shit, but there's a reason why you're gonna see certain states they don't put on the news, they don't talk about it, you don't know shit, because that's the real state, bro. When I learned Wyoming. But you know Wyoming got Yellowstone Park, but you didn't know that Wyoming was like considered like a type of heaven in America. Like at one point they was all going there because they were riches. Like it was good living.
And then I forgot we got the oil down here in Texas.
I'm telling y'all, man. But see, that's why I say it. When people like, we was taught to complain about America, but see, the thing is the truth. It's so many places we ain't live at. We don't know. Because it wasn't told. That was part of the code. Don't say nothing. Don't say shit. Let them keep thinking they were racist, and that's gonna keep them in their box.
Just stay there, and I'm out here. I'm like, damn, y'all had all this to yourself. Wait a minute,
bro. That's why I say when I got down here and I learned
totally different.
I learned totally different. In maneuver, bro. I came up down here, bro, because like it wasn't no choice, bro, but to come up down here, bro. And I'm talking about like
Arizona, all that shit. All them states regulated to small parts. All the parts now you can't go was the parts that were popping, man.
Like, man, I my partner Travis, man.
Wall Street was in Oklahoma.
Man, my little partner Travis, a millionaire, right? This little man, I'm talking about where he goes to everything. So his mom was in real estate. She got him into real estate when he was young. He ended up moving to California with his high school girlfriend. When she was going, she became a doctor. They bought a house out there. Then when that shit got high, they sold that shit out here. Came back to Texas, bought another house. They sold their house for like $2 or $3 million. Came here back, bought a 3 or 4 bedroom house for like $200,000-$300,000. And then he bought other like
they just wanted the county life. I never bought a house in county. I'd have kept it right in Texas the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
But they probably want to live in county.
No. They stacked up money in Cali and they brought it back down.
Yeah, no. See, that's what I'm saying. His girlfriend had a scholarship, so he moved up.
Got you.
Yeah, his mom was in real estate, and so he moved out there. They bought a house in Cali. So when it got high, and all the stuff, and she finished school, and they stayed out there for a year, had kids. They sold their shit for like $2 or $3 million.
Yep.
Came back here and bought a 3 or 4 bedroom house for like $200,000-$300,000. And then he started buying other houses because his mama got him into real estate. Man, my boy Travis, man, like he did it good. And his high school girlfriend, she became a doctor.
I'm not gonna lie, I would buy a house and I would probably buy it right now in Texas. But my only thing is, I don't do well with cartels and whatever the hells they got.
That's not like that.
I mean, yeah, it's not like that.
It's not like that.
Yeah,
it's not. By myself.
You got to go way down close.
Yeah, you got to go way down, Brown.
Hold on. Let me finish. I was talking about the houses that I was looking at, like Allen, Texas, McAllen, Texas, whatever. Those houses are extremely big, and they only about $250,000. I would get something like that, but in order for me to do that, I cannot be by myself in that house.
I mean, it depends on where you live there. Because Allen, that's down there by the border. You know, right. And
those houses are gorgeous, and
they but no, they got all them. They got houses like that down here everywhere. I'm talking about Dallas, Houston, Austin, San Antonio. Man, you would not be.
Some in Austin too.
I mean, you would not. You would be surprised to see the types of houses in the land people got. It's amazing. I'm talking about. I don't see some badass houses, but no, it's not like that. Yeah, the cartel, but they over here. They don't fuck with people like that unless you go looking for that shit.
I don't do well with big bugs either, so I have to handle all that. I'm scared. That's why I ain't got no house right now because I don't know what I would do if I see a spider or a big ass spider or something in my house and I'm by myself.
Girl. That's why my mama don't come visit me because she's oh boy, they got spiders. I'm like, child, come on. God damn. You in Louisiana, they got fucking flying ass needles and shit sticking.
See?
Man, it's shit everywhere. It don't matter where you go. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie. That state got a lot of history too, but I ain't gonna lie. I think that state, the history got too much deep history for me.
Well, New Orleans?
Louisiana?
Oh, yeah, Louisiana has a lot of history, yeah.
That state got a lot of goddamn.
And while y'all saying that, I'm looking at the
like I said, I don't fuck with them cities. I don't fuck with cities. So like I said, I wouldn't even go down south to fuck with that city. I already know what's up. They catch hell in that city.
And while y'all saying that,
New Orleans, New Orleans,
like.
I live in the other part of Louisiana that's beautiful. I forgot the other part. They said I saw watching something before. Like
no, Louisiana is beautiful. It's
so beautiful. And they live real good out there. Yes, it started with P. One of them. I forgot. There's a couple of cities outside Paris and all that. Paris.
Yeah, they got some nice places. I know a lot of people from Louisiana that that's not from New Orleans because you got a lot of people from all over. But yeah, man, like
everywhere outside New Orleans is fucking beautiful, basically.
Yeah, because that New Orleans is something else, bro.
Boy, that's an epicenter for wickedness.
New Orleans too is the spirit of that shit, y'all.
I did a lot of research.
Say what's up, Ryan? What's up, Ryan? What's up, Ryan?
Especially with my family history, I don't think it's a good idea that we go down as my family should go down there spiritually. So.
No, I'm saying you go down. I know a lot of people go down there and party and on Bourbon Street, and then, but we really too should know somebody down. Cause boy, I'm telling you, them New Orleans niggas slick, boy.
Yeah.
You ain't
They
on
under a
game,
whole
boy.
different spirit, boy. I'm
Man, I'm
telling the
trying to
truth.
tell you, boy, for real, for real.
That's a dope city. That's why.
No, 90% of
And
my
it's a lot
family
of
live down
mental
there.
shit that be going
Yeah,
on
they
down
straight
there.
double cross wicked. That
A
Yeah,
Billy
lot
yeah.
of
Nah, for
mental
real.
shit.
No, for real. Them new, like, for real. Like, I know a lot of New Orleans niggas, and I say I know some good New Orleans niggas. I'm talking about I fuck with cool, but then I know some grimy ass
they
New
all grimy,
Orleans
yeah,
niggas.
bro.
I'm talking
Wait,
about
Niggas,
Chris.
grimy,
yeah,
bro.
remember
You can't,
they
Chris,
grow a
they
fucking
said
ball.
bro. You cannot
Boondocks
trust them niggas, bro. You gotta
and
keep your eyes open with them niggas.
Niggas got game.
Riley was like, yeah,
Hella game.
everybody know New Orleans niggas are grimy. And Lil Wayne took his hat and his PlayStation out his house.
Told you, man, all that, yo, Boondocks, the realest shit. I might watch that shit this week. That's what I said, man.
Yes,
Bro,
I smoke weed and watch Boondocks,
bro, I'm
man.
telling you,
you
bro.
know my
Them some
favorite
slick talking
episode was
ass
the
niggas,
Uncle
bro.
Tom shit, man. That shit hilarious, man.
And I'm telling you, them niggas is grimy, boy. I'm talking about, man, when they came down here after that Hurricane Katrina, when I say the murder rate went
right.
up, the sky high in Houston, Austin, and Dallas, but especially in Houston and Dallas, Houston and them New Orleans niggas, especially in Houston,
Yeah.
back and forth.
They let them free kill Houston niggas. Remember, that was to get Houston niggas out of there. No
Yeah,
I
love
was
part
in
of it.
Dallas
man,
at that time.
man, they was
Yeah.
going back and forth. Them Houston niggas
Got them
killing New
fucked up
Orleans
real quick,
niggas.
bro. They
Yup.
got the New Orleans
Oh
niggas, they
wow,
got the
that's
Texas
crazy.
niggas,
I
and then
didn't
they
know
locked the New
all that.
Orleans niggas up and gave them life.
Yeah, they came cause I told you New Orleans niggas grimy. They came out there see how these niggas was done down here in Texas. But one thing they forgot. See, the laws in Texas is different from Louisiana. See, they got
Yeah.
murder laws in Louisiana. If they like for 60 days, if nobody tell on them, they release them. I got homeboys who they used to do that shit. He told me how that shit go. They release them. These motherfuckers came down here in Texas, thought they can do that shit. Nah, nigga, y'all Texas putting y'all locking y'all asses up. Like one thing you're not coming down here in Texas doing like, but Houston they go down anyway. And see them niggas from New Orleans thought they can come down in Houston and thought cause no, you in Houston,
Houston banged out. Houston
yeah,
got
yeah. Houston and Dallas, yeah, like for real, for real.
Yeah.
But San
Wait,
Antonio, they got it too, but San Antonio is more the cartel. San
that's a
Antonio more,
fact, D Mally. A lot of them in Atlanta too. I met a lot of
yeah. But San Antonio is
in
more of the
Louisiana.
cartel,
Yeah.
like the Mexican. You don't go to San Antonio fuck around because it's cartel down there too. Like,
Wait, so I'm just now thinking about the rest of the episode because Lil Wayne was like, "Boy, you better be lucky we can, because I would have stole all your shit."
that shit with Cat Williams, the pimp named Slipback.
yeah,
That's the one. That's the
Nah,
episode
man,
with the
Boondocks shit,
Katrina.
bro.
Everybody went to granddad house.
That's why I say motherfuckers to talk about that black talk. They ain't never see Boondocks, man. Shut the fuck up.
nah, for real. That
Exactly.
hey yo,
That's
like
the
that.
best cartoon
Hey
of
yo,
all
that
time, man.
like that time when Riley he was in there and he was watching
They showed you how
babysitting that
he
girl.
fake Black Panther and his friend. They showed you the brother, he a fake Black Panther, and the other one, he's a fake ass rapping ass guy. He like the rappers. He like the guys. They showed you, man.
And then when
They said Rollo Goodlove was Reverend Al Sharpton.
And y'all gonna argue and shit.
man, that one episode when he robbed that little girl when he left for the babysitter, and he was like, man, he said, he pulled out that gun. He was like, man, he said, man, give me your stuff. And she took it out. He said, man, ain't shit in here. You got this in this stupid ass cell phone. He threw that shit at her. I was weak. I was like, yo,
when he robbed the little
yeah,
girl.
yeah. Bro, I was weak. I was like, yo, this nigga Riley is a fool, bro.
But they had
was showing you how Riley was
said
supposed to be the brainwash one. He was the dumb one.
Yeah, he was. He was influenced by hip hop. That's what he was influenced by hip hop. That's what it was.
Even Riley was so influenced.
Yep.
They was showing you, man. And then, you know, Huey would be like, man, just be fucking stupid, man.
Riley was so influenced that he actually saw Gangsta kiss a man.
He always look up the idiots.
Yeah, cause Huey was the woke one. Yep.
I remember that.
Riley actually saw Gangsta kiss a man and
in our face. Yep.
Oh no, he was like, no, that's not what happened. You saw him kiss me and all that. And he was like, man, I knew you was.
They was trolling us the whole time.
Because he actually liked him as a rapper.
Troll show, bro. I'm telling you, man. Remember we showed him how they showed stupid ass Riley had the free R. Kelly side.
And yeah, but that's how it was.
Let's think about real life. You and R. Kelly tried, like Diddy tried his minors outside talking about free Diddy. They don't say they fuck. It was trolling, man.
Yeah, bro, way back then, bro, and that shit was crazy, man. Cause they put it right in our face, bro. Like,
But
what's really?
notice how the gay rap episode, they had all the rappers from the 80s talking about, gay rap is really gay. Get rap always been gay. Like they was trying to say that's like
you watched this shit
recently.
And you watched it recently, Daria?
Yeah, oh no, I just know all of them off that.
I gotta watch that shit again.
He was like,
I got lost because they had the Gangsta-licious, then they had the Thugnificent. It was like a series.
Thugnificent, yeah, and Thugnificent was 50 Cent. They were saying because
and then they had the guy. I want you. I want your booty.
Yeah, but
that's why I keep telling y'all it was a grooming process. I'm saying,
yeah, bro.
They were showing fruity. Yeah, they were showing. Remember, they had a special, a rapist.
Yeah, bro, and
that was the booty boy.
The booty dude, and he really in prison.
And they put the booty warrior on the that Catch a Predator show.
Yeah, and he really in prison. So that's what I'm saying. They been trollers
No, he got out. He out now. He out now. He got out 2016. He went in prison 1970s. He out now. And he married. He married to a whole white chick now. That nigga married.
Take a booty. Man, somebody should have slayed his ass.
Man, nah, for real, bro. That nigga said, I want you.
Nah, bro. Everybody that's fruity in jail got home early. I told you he wanted them too. He probably
that nigga was raping men, and now he married to a whole white.
I told y'all, man.
This is crazy.
You ain't looking at it like that, Daria. He might have breeded 1,000 men. You gonna say rape? You know what I'm saying? It's whole big.
Yeah.
Sure the fuck did.
I learned that
because he said you got no choice. You gonna have to.
Like how bro said his dad was breeding bulls. Penitentiary for breeding that shit too.
Yep.
Yeah, sure is.
Yeah, oh my gosh, I know so many stories. I know so many stories from niggas that went to the feds and stuff that was told because them niggas went in there and it was on some shit. And man, I'm talking about man.
You right.
Man, I'm talking about man, like some real live shit and niggas trying to hide that shit before they come home, man. And man, I've seen niggas ass whoop his people. Like, man, I done seen some shit because it like that shit go.
That's something that hit the streets, y'all. It been so many people getting caught.
Man, it do.
Dramatic. Huey was a little brainwashed with that political shit, but a lot of them episodes he caught himself up because one of them episodes, and I think it was that one with the Katrina with Lil Wayne and all of them. He built the generator right before they all showed up because he had a feeling the power was gonna go out by him, and the power went out, and they had to use that generator, and all the motherfuckers up in there was using it up, but. Bottom line was,
you said it again. That's why I said they would show how black people be wasting power. I keep telling you. That's what's up, Daria. I didn't know that was in there though. I told people the joke was also we fucked the power up and we just. And then
he was over there. He told them not to use the microwave and the hairdryer at the same time. What they do? We use the microwave and the hairdryer at the same time. They try to say we ignorant when it comes to power, water. We just abusive, y'all. I'm not.
Yeah. You're wasting that shit, yeah.
That whole waste energy shit is another coded word about them. Yeah, that's them.
Yeah.
The ones that waste energy, that's them. That's them. Yeah.
Just a waste of fun. They keep telling him, I'm gonna get you your money.
They made people the scapegoat for a lot of shit.
No, but do you understand? So look, check this out. So like when I
know it is the truth. We all like that motherfucker wasting power.
Yeah, and that's right. So look, check this out. When you think about when I'm in a rich white neighborhood, you can see straight through their house in the daytime, windows, blinds, everything. They getting that natural light. Come in the hood, niggas got their shit closed. They ain't getting no sunlight. Niggas got the lights on, daytime, and all kinds of shit going on. And then you wonder why the light bill sky high.
They got to save power, bro. They got to save money.
Exactly. They let that sunlight come in and use that shit. Keep the lights off. Like I be like, why? But I understand why. I see straight through they shit.
Shit, I see why my mother got solar panels because she only once when that shit get that sunlight, she don't have to use nothing. Her bill be on like $8.
I don't know.
Sometimes she get credit back because from the sunlight from the solar panels.
Think about it, Daddy. Smart people know if I'm in this location, I'm gonna spend thousands regardless.
Yeah, they get discounts on that shit. It's a lot of people who get discounts on for having solar panels and all kinds of shit off their energy bill.
She be getting credit back and all that. That's why when she be mad as hell when it be raining outside because she be like, I gotta use my electricity because it's raining, ain't no
people
sunlight.
People got their way of their budget. Because like I said, you fuck around with a high light bill, you trying to pay the house off, but in 5 years you might have spent 10 grand because you spent $2 grand a year on your light bill alone.
Exactly.
Yeah.
200 plus a month. You gonna spend $2,000. Now that's $10,000. Your electric bill could help you pay your house off because you just running that shit for real. Now you gonna hustle backwards.
And my mother got 4 bedrooms.
That's how you gotta look at all that shit now. How much I want to spend light bill in 5 years, not 1 year. 5.
Right.
Not that 10,000 could pay a living room set off something. I ain't trying to keep paying no extra bill. That's how it is now. Our people is trained to just say fuck it, pay the bill.
Yep.
And solar is not that expensive, man.
It's not,
it's
bro.
One of my main hustles is I hook up solar for all these people that come out here that been out here, you know, running generators and all that.
But and this better. Why y'all? And that's the thing. Getting a generator will cost you more because that's gas.
That's gas.
My mother done got the She done bought the battery and everything, and she bought the battery in cash because it's less when you buy it in cash instead of paying financing the shit. So just in case if some shit fuck up, she could just put the battery is on the side of her house. I'm sorry to cut you off, but yeah. I know exactly what you said. I don't watch my mother get that shit installed so that she don't have another bill. The house is paid off. That's one less bill. Like I've been watching her. She doing what she gotta do. That's all I say for her, mom.
I be trying to get my mom on that. She just ain't trying to hit. Boy,
no, it was like that for a while. She'll get it. She'll get it. Cause my twin brother was trying to convince my mother for a while. Now all of a sudden she got it. I guess some old lady must have told her.
She get money kickback on that shit. She get money kickback.
Yeah, because it's like literally profit.
Like I said, them other people, they been doing that shit. Getting $3,000 kickback a year, because they were paying programs to put the solar panels up. And
exactly.
Certain people, our people, they don't want to do it. They fuck all heads.
And now your shit is basically off of sunlight. Like that's crazy.
Mr. Bill's getting weak, y'all.
That's right. Now, Darius, how you said that? Now, okay, this is why I say he'll be trying to go against the Gov, but the Gov had those programs right there.
Right.
Exactly.
I'm getting pay you back.
$20,000.
You gonna waste your time in a big ass house with high ass light
bills. Hook up your shit.
That's a fact.
Trying to be like your mom and grandma, like how the old school way. No, you better get some new. You better get that solar panel, and that's gonna save you grand.
It's gonna save you some money.
Especially you got a big family. You got a big family where people use a lot of power.
Yep. A lot of kids and shit that like to turn on lights and leave shit on. Yep. Game on.
My mother, she got 4 bedrooms and them grandkids stay at that goddamn house.
Kids will run the shit up.
Yep. Video game, going in and out the refrigerator, opening shit, heating up, man. The motherfuckers be doing some shit, bro.
Closing the damn door, you hear that gas going, letting the heat out. I mean, the cold.
I already know. See, bro, he's living off the grid. He used to going out AC. I already know.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, hell no. I got AC running off for freaking lithium.
Matter of fact, you in New Mexico, I would say you know how to go without it if you had to.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you don't know how to.
It took me a minute to get my solar up, but now I'm
Yeah, me too down here in Texas, because nigga, like, for real, you got to adjust, bro. You got to know how to adjust down here, bro.
Texas, I'm about to say, but y'all ain't no such thing as no AC.
Where I'm at is it's dry.
You gotta have the AC down here. It's a must. It's a must, bro. I'm talking about, but I'm saying like me working outside, I've adjusted. So me working outside for years in landscaping, and, you know what I'm saying, doing that shit, then doing this pool shit, I've adjusted to it because this heat is different. Everybody can't work outside, man, but you got to come out early and get acclimated to it. You can't just come out. You can't get.
That's some real shit, bro.
Yeah, you can't just come out in this bitch in the middle of the day and start doing some shit. No, you got to start early in the morning.
No, yeah, that's a fact.
Get acclimated to it, drink your water, because as it goes on, because Texas heat don't get hotter until like 4 or 5 o'clock. That's when it's going to be the hottest. If it's going to be 110, that's when it's going to get the hottest. It's not like on the East Coast when, come up.
So that mean out there get hot blaze when motherfuckers be getting on work and traffic and shit.
Yep.
And if you don't have no air in your car,
what? Bro, don't have no lotion on. Don't have none of that shit on. You got no AC, bro. Bro, when I say you gonna be melting and your everything sweat, don't have no heat, no grease in your head, no AC, bro. Lotion on, it don't, man, bro. You gonna burn up, bro.
Chris, when I used to work, because I told you I do my little gigs if I got to. So I used to repaint pools, submit them out with some old guy I used to be with, just in case I want some extra money, because he the one who owned the company to clean the pool and redo it, whatever. We used to do hotel pools. We had to be out there 6 a.m. in the morning making our way, because if we went out there any later, I was going home. The heat used to really fuck me up.
Yeah, man,
I'm
this shit ain't
actually surprised I
no
never got like a
I
heat
ain't gonna lie,
stroke
I
or
never for
nothing.
that working outside or some shit. I
man.
work in a hot ass
Texas got
warehouse.
that humidity,
Yeah,
man. That's
yeah,
what
man.
I'm
Yeah, that humidity,
really
bro.
surprised
where
I
I'm
never
at.
caught
It's
like a
I
heat
dry.
stroke
I
or
gotta
nothing.
add moisture in the
The
air.
motherfucker had me going in the house in the summer, man. I was like, man.
Yeah, I don't want to be outside.
They put me in the warehouse. I'll tell you, I work a
Ooh,
hot
I know.
trailer.
I had my warehouse
But
days.
that outside shit, I ain't gonna lie, bro. That shit, I salute y'all for that shit. I remember I had a construction job outside. I quit that shit on lunch break. I'll tell you, man.
Hey, I'm like
Ain't
the
nothing
most.
Yo,
worse.
family, I don't know
Amazon
what it
used to
is,
put me
man.
in the
I couldn't
freezer.
never do that labor shit if the white people was around. I couldn't do that shit, man. That's how I was straight pro black. Like I couldn't even do no labor with no white. If white person standing around watching me, I couldn't do that shit, bro. I'm out. Fuck this shit. That's how I was, man. I'm telling you, man.
He said,
I ain't
bro,
really
I'm out.
considered working until I was like 20. Like I'm talking about like certain ages, man. I was like, man, I ain't doing it, man. Y'all want to, y'all ready to leave? Yeah, lunch break. I tried that shit. I was shoveling, man. I was getting dizzy. I was like, man, I can't do this shit.
He said I was getting dizzy.
I tried to work a construction job the first day. The fools had me digging a ditch. I ain't eat right that day. I'm thinking, nah, bro. I'm summertime. Oh hell, man, I started going up. I was getting dehydrated. I ain't know about dehydrated and shit. Man, we had to leave, bro. I was throwing up. I was sick. Man, they had me shoveling the ditch, bro.
Yeah,
And
that's
you
what I
ain't
was
got no
saying.
shade. Cause that's when I learned. When you young and black, they gonna slave your ass, bro. Cause then I kept watching them men. They were just standing there chilling. Cause they running the site, but I'm just like, yo, man, something ain't right about this shit. They standing there chilling. I'm in this bitch. I'm like, man, nah, this labor shit ain't for me, y'all. I kept it real. You know what I'm saying? Nah, not that outside shit. I'll do inside labor.
Nah, that nigga said, fuck that shit, nigga.
Outside shit. So if you doing labor outside, just let me be the cleanup man. I just do all that shit. I can't do it, bro. You know what I'm saying? I salute the bro. I ain't gonna lie, them jobs you gotta go fucked up. You gotta be drunk and shit to do all that shit.
Yeah, six
You gotta keep your composure.
I just
Too.
wanted
To
get
not
home
get
to
mad.
my dog,
You know and guess what? Been back there, I'm telling you, when I was y'all were racist too, y'all. I'm telling you, man. I was on that shit.
wanted to get home to my
So I was
dog,
really
and it
thinking,
was
like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, these motherfuckers got me on some slave shit. And they was some like real redneck looking people. Man, like fuck this.
It was me, him, and two Eduardos, and we was all on that damn heat. They all working like it's nothing, and I'm like, but I held out. I did 8 hours, but I was like, I gotta get the fuck. I ain't doing this again. He done took me the next day to some other lady pool. It was a real lady, had a nice black family too, had a nice big house. To the point where the house was like a L or something, like like them L-shaped houses or whatever. Shit was dope too.
Good, you ain't gonna see their ass. That's right.
Yeah, shit was dope too. But I saw that fucking pool. I said, I can't do this. I'm never coming back here again.
Bro, yeah, exactly, bro. I got some black pool clients who got some nice house. Yeah, bro, they be chilling, bro. When I say I be at home too.
I know they be doing that. I say they be they don't exist in the world. They don't know, bro.
And especially
Bro, they know how to exist, bro.
if you doing pools, because a lot of those pools is the houses, and they houses is big.
Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, bro. And I got some cool ass black clients there. I'm talking about, bro. They got their houses nice. They come out, fuck with me, give me drinks. You want something?
Facts,
Bro.
Chris. I met some good people out of doing that.
That's why I always tell people, man, a lot of this shit on the product. I'll tell you, doing good, you doing right.
No, look. So check this out. One of my clients, I clean his hot tub. Fucking lawyer, bro. He owns a law firm down here. Man, look, he a couple weekends ago, I was cleaning, did his shit last, and he was sitting on the porch. He always asked about my boys and everything. So he was drinking some tequila. He said, "You want a shot of tequila or you pussy?" I said, "What?" I said, "Man, give me that shot." Man, bro, we was there for about 30 minutes to an hour, bro. Like, this is my client. I clean his hot tub. Like, white dude own a law firm here. I'm talking about, bro, millionaire, house, stupid, bro, living in hill country out here. Man, bro, when I said we sat there, talked about everything, and like, man, we would bent, bro, but like, people weren't even surprised, bro. The relationships you build with people, man, he be giving me all kinds of law advice, all kinds of shit.
All kinds of. You gotta talk outside your range. That's what I say, man.
Yeah.
Guess what? People don't know. They be waiting for that shit.
Yeah.
I have definitely.
It's funny you said that, C Mills, because I had something dealt with the other day. Me and this been talking for a minute.
Uh-huh.
We talking this shit, and that's just how that shit be. You could tell some people, they just want to talk.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And that's what it be.
That's true.
That's all it is.
That's why I say people training that racist shit so much.
Man, bro, for real, bro. They, I mean, I like.
It's not even like that's because they be putting themselves in a box. That's because they be putting themselves in a box.
Yeah.
I used to do the one of these jobs. I used to rake people's backyards too. When it come to the point where the leaves start falling and shit, I used to rake their backyards for extra money too. And I met some good people through that. I met this Jewish couple. Their house was disgusting though, but it was a big ass house. But that's when I found out Jewish people are really dirty.
Watch your mouth, man. Watch your mouth, girl. Watch your mouth.
I'll take that back. But not really. But
gotta know how to say it.
Yeah, but I think at this point everybody would know that if they went into their house. But that goes for every single one. Anyway, I'll bring that back.
Don't fucking racist, man.
I'm not. But we was having a good conversation. Like me and the guy.
Ain't nobody too good for that. I know you took that.
Yeah, me and the guy and his wife, we all actually became really good friends. And big backyard, raked every damn where, cleaned around the jacuzzi on the deck. It was really nice. But all because I sat there after a while, they offered me food, offered me drinks. I sat in the deck and had a conversation with them. Before you know it was too late for me to go home. So they took me home because all the trains and buses stopped running. Yep. But yeah, they were really nice people. Yeah, like I've been through situations like that a few times, and I think it doesn't have nothing to do with how you look, the skin complexion. It's how you come off. And once you give them that first impression,
intelligence, man. Mind, man. I try to tell people, man.
Yeah, because it's not all about that race shit. It's not all about that.
I'm my own person. That's what you get to show them. Damn, they all smart.
Yeah, and you know what, bro? What made me feel good after me and David said.
You gotta be the one for they say, well, I did meet this one.
Oh my God.
Exactly. Yeah. Bro, you know, we sat there. David asked me what kind of music did I like. And I said, he played what I like. We sat there, vibed until you. So when I got it, he was like, man, I love you, brother. And so every time he said, I go every Wednesday to clean his hot tub. And I'm saying, and that's what I'm saying. And I'm saying this without like, you never know what you find out. So we sitting there, guess what? There, y'all know what I do, my other hustle. Found out, look, why he started copping from me. And this dude, I'm talking million, went straight out. But he like,
well, I can tell you right now, for a person who works with lawyers, partners, judges, and everything, they are the biggest druggies. So
yeah, they are. And because I got another guy, my client, Paul, another white guy, none to him. But that's what I'm saying. Man, I got so many good people like that. When I say, and that's why I say it ain't even no judge to our own people. Because when I say, man, there's so many good people that I know that done been there for me. But for my own people, I'm talking about these, man, and these is good people. That's why I say, man, that race should be out the window. Because I'm talking about, man, I get so much advice from David on law stuff. And he always tell me, if you need me, Chris, like, he let me know. Like when this stuff happened with my son in the hospital, with his foot, he know about that malpractice. He worked in the government for 8 years, man. And like, bro, we be sitting up there chopping up. He introduced me to his wife the other day when I went to go see him. You know what I'm saying? I took off this whole week. I would go take him there. We sat there chopping. He always tell me, Chris, take you 2 beers. And so, you know what I'm saying? He like them little dope Eckies. He got a refrigerator outside. Help them, look at his hot tub. And then he know how to play it off. We came back. He like, you leave your brush back here. Da, da, da. I was like, man, yo, David, he's so cool. And then like we went up there, he was like, man, I'll let you know when I, need some more. Like, man, I'm saying good people like that, bro. And then like, some other stuff. He's like, man, Chris, take care of them boys. And I love people like that genuinely, bro. And you learn so much. And when other people can read your energy, know when you good people.
Right.
And
it start with that conversation, but that's
exactly.
That's all it is, man.
They gonna start a conversation because they want to know who the hell is in their backyard.
Like when I was dealing with the guy, I was dealing with my damn doctor. We talking about shit. We talking about real shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He up on the shit we on. Like I could have told him to tap into the channel. We talking about shit like that. Like I said, he was the one talking about the migrants was getting money in Jersey working on his mother house, and he a doctor. But we travel regular, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. That's how I get down. That's how I am. I'm the type, if I'm around I'm gonna pick their brain. That's how I do, y'all.
Yep.
Right.
What's going on, sir? Yeah, I know how to talk. So
yep. Same here. Know how to talk. Be respectful. Yeah.
And then I'm telling him shit. He like, for real? Yeah, we talking like that. You know what I'm saying? So every time I come in the chiropractor, we chop it up.
Man, that's what I'm saying.
He's straight doctor, straight living a certain way, but He was from California too, so he ain't on that race. Like I always do.
Exactly. And they talk to you just how they talk to you, and then you be like, you know what I'm saying, like straight up, bro.
Cause how I clicked with him, I had a Raiders hat. He was from LA. He was from California, so off the rip, to be shit like that. I made him feel good. Cause I had a Raiders hat on, so I was cool talking. We were talking about, basically what we talk about. Basically, like I said, not just Illuminati shit, but he was talking about. He knew about all that shit. He with the team, so he already knew. So we having a conversation. I was like, cause this is a pandemic, so this when I'm realizing like, yo, this shit is changing, and it's people that's knowing. And it's even this thing where it's like even blacks and whites, but they got to stick together some kind of way.
Exactly. We all got something we can agree on.
We seeing shit. Everybody like, yo. And people just want to know where your head at. Okay.
Yep.
American or you on that other shit? Okay.
You on that other shit, yeah.
I ain't trying to put myself in a box.
When I tell people like females, they don't look at how people looking at you more now because, like I said, the people that voted, they know about all this shit. Meaning they looking to see if you are a fucking trafficker. They looking to see what type of shit you on now.
Yep.
They looking at you to see if you really in this. Who the fuck are you? That's how that shit is now.
Yep.
Good. Okay, bro, we're on the red carpet. Know he really said, man, I ain't meet a decent person in a minute. You want to drink? Damn, bro, chill out.
Yeah. Yeah, bro.
Being so shady and fucking shiesty.
Yeah.
American shit. You like, I can finally conversate with America about some real shit.
Man, about some real shit, bro. And people
I'm not gonna lie, running into situations like that, because I'm pretty sure everybody had their moments. I was down, like 2-3 years ago, and all because I met this one guy helping his ass out, cleaning up his yard. He was friends with chief of the police or some shit like that. And I done got through a lot of help, getting help with him, helping me get through the courts and all of that. Like I got some trouble or whatever, but it wasn't nothing big. But I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I'm by myself in Georgia. Like I'm not from here and I didn't have family here. But he helped me through that whole shit. And I feel like, and he an old white man, helped me out. And before you know it, that whole shit was over with. But like, I've never felt so comfortable to work with somebody and deal with somebody who got to do with some law shit or whatever, like court and police and all that. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So the fact that he helped me through all of that, I still like text him every now and again to thank him, because I don't know where I would have been at that time if I didn't like text him and be like, look, I'm going through this and I need some advice. He told me how to go about it. He told me what to do when I got to the courts, and that shit went in my favor. All because I took his advice. So it really be who you meet for real. Like it don't.
That's how the whole world based on, yo.
Yeah, man. And like other people can read energy and vibes too, man.
It made people to be racist because it was a war tactic, because they know you're gonna stay fucked up.
Yeah.
Because the world really based on you can meet one person that change your life.
Whole life, man. Your whole life.
If I didn't ask that man for help, I don't know what.
And that's why I told people. That's why it's important, like you said, to work a bullshit. So what? It gets you out the house to meet somebody. And your travels or 300 days a year you working that bullshit job, but one of them days you gonna meet somebody important, or something gonna happen.
Man, you know what? One of my clients, he can't
always do that. And the house, you're gonna miss all opportunities.
Yep. You're gonna miss all that shit, man. You never know who can help you out, man. And I'm talking about, man, it's life, man. That shit crazy,
and
bro.
It wasn't even like no money shit. This shit was like advice on how to speak to these magistrate niggas at the courts.
And then some people be knowing, right? They know life fucked up. They know you've been lied to. They know all your truths. So sometimes that be the people that try to help you look out sometimes. I'm telling you, man, I learned a lot of shit, bro. Like, it's people that know your life is a fucking lie, and then they'll try to help you.
Exactly.
They know.
Shit, I ain't like them, but yo, try to help. You know what I'm saying? That's how that. When I tell y'all, I had a man come to me in the era of 44, and the first thing he was trying to do was size up if I was one of them 44 people. But I was never brainwashed because I said. So once he knew I wasn't with that shit, he sat down to me and was talking to me about so much shit. I told y'all this before. And he came, he tried to buy me drinks. He wouldn't let me buy him nothing. And then he just dipped off. And he told me a lot of shit. And was showing me shit in his phone, talking about, you know what I'm saying? He started talking about Ronald Reagan and all this shit. He was talking about a lot of shit, y'all. He was talking about Jeb, his friends, he down with them and all that. That's some people. He showed me them. He showed me Jeb on the phone, y'all. I swear to God. I'm in Atlantic City at the bar. He just started, first thing he said, he was trying to size me up. Because remember, that's when 44 was winning on top.
Yeah.
See if I want to brainwash blacks. So he's like, hey, man, what you think about so-and-so? I was like, You know what I'm saying? Bam, boom, boom. I just let it be known I wasn't with none of that shit.
Right. Excuse me.
He showed me his phone. He had jabbing it. Like I said, and my mom back then, I was like, I don't know, this shit could be fake. I don't know. But all I know is he was talking to me about all like shit, real shit, what was going to happen. He basically let me know, oh, boy, it's bogus. I'm just like, I ain't saying nothing, y'all. Next thing you know, he was with his wife. He was like, all right, man, see you later. And I ain't see his ass no more, y'all. His wife was gambling. He was just at the bar drinking with me. You know what I'm saying? My people's in there, he was gambling. So that's why I say I've been know about that science, how you meet certain people.
Yeah.
You might even know I ain't know that man's name or nothing, y'all. I ain't know shit. It's like he wasn't trying to tell me shit. But it's like for some reason, he just wanted to talk to me and just see where my head was at, and he wanted to show me some real shit.
Right.
He was like, yo, he just went into some shit. Like I said, sure, Sean, but it's all, but like he was saying, you know, he was talking about Ronald Reagan when a guy tried to whack him. He was like, yo, you know, he was talking about how the guy's still in Virginia right now. And he was just showing me some shit. And this one, Jab was he was actually the golf down there
in Florida.
You know, yeah. So this was going on right. He was one of these people for real. It's just that I think him and his wife was on vacation, y'all. So I was like, yo, that shit blew my mind. I was like, yo, that's when I knew, man. You never know who you're gonna meet.
You never know.
No, you never know, man.
That shit happened to me a couple times in life, but that was the one time where it was like this man came out of nowhere and he was telling me so many secrets, y'all, that he just dipped off. And I knew he was governor. I was like, that dude governor. I was like, yo, man, he official. And that's how that shit. He tried to check my head, y'all.
Yeah.
Brainwashed. He wouldn't even talk to me. He wouldn't let me buy no drink neither, y'all. He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't let me buy one, y'all. Because he had bought me a drink, and I was like, he was like, no, I'm good. You good? No, you good. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, all right.
So one thing I'll say is I appreciate the older folks. I'm gonna put that out there because I
basically let me know. If I was brainwashed, he basically let me know, like, man, like, don't be brainwashed, man. Like,
yeah, man. It's just crazy how stuff like that happen because it's just like they disappear, like things said, like
all that shit happened. Before all these things. So it was. I say this shit was probably like 2011, about 2011, about 2011, about 2011, about right then and there, yo. So, you know, old boy was just in the office, but it was just starting off.
Yeah.
I remember the red people had to be quiet. They had to be quiet. So that's why I say he was checking my head, and then he just started showing me. Like he showed me shit in the phone to prove it. Like he showed me jabbing them, and I was like, you know what I'm saying? So I was just like, And I just like, that's when I knew something was weird, y'all. I was like, yo, something going on. But I couldn't put it's like he was trying to say they was fake with some bullshit, but he didn't. It's like, you know what I'm saying, y'all? It took a while.
Yeah.
Everybody's in this frenzy of this man, but there's other people know some bullshit going on. Mind you, I'm already seeing shit online. Because it was, like I said, the first people speaking against the grain was whistleblowers, people that was in the gov.
Yep.
So at this time, I'm seeing little YouTube shit, then he come up on me. So I was on point. I know he coming from with the shit, but I was like, he didn't want to be racist, he didn't want to say the wrong thing, but he was really, you know, like, yo, man, it's some bullshit going on. This shit.
Yeah, for real.
But he didn't say it. He just gave me the clues and shit, and that shit stuck with me.
Yeah.
I've been on that shit. That shit changed. Like my life had changed at that time, and I knew shit was fake, and I knew some other shit going on.
Mm-hmm.
But I that was known could be proven. And I just remember arguing with mad Negroes. The first, like, yo, man, what ain't nothing changed, bro? Like, yo, just give him time, man. Just give him time. I'm talking about arguing with grown ass men, like in their 50s and shit, about a lot of shit. I'm like, yo, man, you know what I'm saying? Because shit wasn't right. And kind of find out it was the truth, man.
Yep. Thanks. Hey, bro, drop the link again. I'm finna switch phones. My other phone finna die.
That shit was the truth, bro. So my point is, man, in life, so like I said, every time I learned some real shit, it was always somebody from another race that taught me that shit. So I learned a lot, bro. I learned from every race too. And I've been in situations where other races that came through. So I say I know.
For real.
Like I say I know, because I'm talking about I lived through a real faith and knowledge, but your life depends on all the shit you know. Like you got like that. So like this, I'm talking about you might talk. Some of y'all probably never had, you know, the Indian people. See, I done had it so much with them where if I'm at the hotel, he let me go 3 days. I don't got to pay. I'm straight. Like I spent, you know, I'm so good with them. I ain't got to do checkout. You know what I'm saying? And that's how it was, because that's how they respected me. I'm talking about. I remember I used to be like I had an Arab store I used to be at. The owners, people so cool. He let me chill in all I want, but we talking about shit. We in there talking about Islam scripture. We talking about the family bloodlines through the scripture of Ishmael, and we chopping it up like that. He told me back then, you know, when I come to the country, I don't got no social. He was telling me all the secrets about how they come in and get their money and schooling. Back then, I'm like, yo, you mean the time they get to come in and get all this water, just do this, that, and yeah. A lot of shit was going on, so a lot of people would drop little jewels on me, like basically, yo, you know the joke's on you, right? You know the joke's on y'all, right? And then they would be telling me little shit. And that's how I've been on that shit, y'all. But I was always getting revelations through other people, like, because they would respect me and they would know I'm smart. And they'll drop some shit on me, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and that's how I learned a lot of shit, y'all, about other people, man. Like, that wasn't supposed to say shit, or they ain't had to say nothing, but they said shit. Then on the internet, I've seen people saying, wake up, y'all, while y'all sleep. I've seen that many times.
Yeah.
What's wrong with y'all? I've seen people say it regular. You know, you guys are the one. Then I seen people saying, what's wrong with y'all? I seen it all, bro.
Yeah,
so,
all that shit, bro.
Until you see certain things, like when she said the small head people, I seen this coming out their mouth.
Yeah.
Basically saying we can't move until y'all get right. Y'all not right.
Some of the folks I met out here, when they knew I knew, man, they opened up their door to me and was like, yo, you need to learn how to build. This man showed me how to build from the ground up. Because he knew while I'm in my captivity, I'm supposed to build a
business. You got to leave DC to learn a lot of shit, right?
Yeah.
That's how life works. When you stay in your zone, you're going to be on a certain level. That's why I say I just started learning the real world till I fucking left New York. Or with, you know what I'm talking about in my life, traveling out of that shit. I learned a lot of shit in the world, yes. But I learned a lot more out of that shit. I'm talking about this life shit.
Fucking adventures I've never
that's when I
ever
started
been
learning
on.
about these bubbles and these traps. And, you know, like I said, you could be here. Like bro said, he could went through hell, East Coast, whole fucking life. Go to New Mexico. Heaven for him. That's where he's supposed to be at the whole time.
Yep, the whole time.
He might have went there, went through some shit, but it left him checked. But that was his gold mine right there for him and his family or whatever. That's how this shit worked, y'all. And they ain't want people to know that shit, bro. Cause even if you know if you fail, you always go back to DC. You always knew that. If I fail, I wouldn't go back. But I'm fucking with this shit. You know what I'm saying? There's something here for me. That's how it works. So that's why people die where they from, because they never leave. Sometimes you didn't know some things can happen because it really meant for you to do something else. You holding on to some shit, you're gonna keep failing. People don't know that. That's that trick on life shit. So this
same environment, around the same people.
Cities and prisons.
Yep, same shit.
Man, you can get caught in a life and lust and love of the city, and you put yourself in a prison, you can't get out. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
Talking about you can't get out, yo.
Talking about your block. Like, why you don't run that, bro?
None.
Repping a whole city that don't give a damn about you anyway.
You struggle anywhere, bro. People, especially when you master all the struggling, you can make it anywhere. But I learned that a long time ago too. Shit, I ain't scared to struggle. If I can struggle here, I can struggle here. I don't got to just struggle here. Now fuck it, right? I might as well. I'm already, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just learned that shit, bro. Like, it's just certain places I just know that, man. Certain places I never do good at. And every time I'm straight. That's just how life works, though. Because that's why I tell you, you're not supposed to die just because you're born somewhere. That don't mean shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I had to find out if I was about this. I'm like, man, I got all this information. I know what's about to go down. I'm trying to tell everybody that. My dad asked me, so what you gonna do about it? I said, that's a damn good question, because I'm doing a lot of talking but no doing. So if this is about to happen, if they doing this to the food, so what do I do? Just keep talking about it? Man, I started planting seeds.
Yeah, that's right. You gotta do it. Gotta do something. Then it turns into a project. Then that shit evolves into something else.
Yep. Yeah, it's like, I can't keep talking. I got all this information, but I'm not giving it no power because I'm not using it.
There you go, bro. What I said earlier, being the time to put up and shut up.
Yep.
That's right. There's no way around it, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell people. That's why your people said that shit. What you gonna do?
That's my dad said, so what you gonna do?
Because when you get that whole concept of we pass the time of knowledge and information, it's because we already know every fucking thing. We know it all.
Yeah.
Let's talk about time for doing shit.
What you gonna do?
Love your people, show the love. You love your people,
Yeah. What you
Whatever it
gonna
is you
do?
say, do it. That's what we
Barbecue
have.
a meal, do. Make that shit happen.
We're not in that era talking. That's right. Yeah, you're right. We don't do that. No, they did it already. We did it already. We passed that, and people know too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we in the time you can make shit happen. It's just that it's going. Your bluff gonna get called because you ain't going to put that work in.
For real, definitely gonna make that shit happen.
Everybody got to challenge themselves. Trust me.
Ain't lying.
Yeah.
That's why I'm dealing with that right now.
Especially if you
got going on, but yeah.
Especially if you want better.
Yeah. People got extra shit. Like I said, educate yourself. Do something. You don't gotta learn how to sew. Like I just throw that shit out there because you gotta learn. It's too much time on the table being wasted, and time is ticking, man.
Facts, bro. You're not lying.
It's competition. And legacies gotta get built. Yeah, I mean, especially for certain people that's in opportunity, man. That shit about legacy now, man. It's about legacy, man. Because if no legacies get laid down, there will be none left, y'all.
Facts, bro.
That's just how real it is.
And that's how it is, because I got 2 boys and shit, and I be damn like, nah, I got to leave them something, bro.
Leave them behind, and they dumb as hell if you leave, and your legacy still could be ruined. You made it, but when you passed, the kids couldn't hold it down. This is the last of successful seeds, man. Y'all. I want to just say it. The last of this kind. It has to be done now. After this will be done.
Man.
The history has to be laid down now.
Telling you, bro.
Or will be a memory. That's why I tell people that it's a whole nother thing on it. Now, if you don't care, you don't care. Shit.
Right.
I'm telling you how life gonna work right now. If you got youngsters, you can know right now if they're gonna make it in the future or they not. Simple. So what you gonna do? Because you can already know if they ain't prepared, they out of here.
Out of there, bro. Like,
about if you left in the world, they're gonna lose it. And if they ain't learn how to sustain shit,
man.
If they don't got a certain education, 20 years from now, we gotta look at 20. You gotta look at this shit different now. Bloodline finished.
And on top of that, bro.
Not even the majority no more.
Yeah, that's my main goal.
Everybody still didn't learn this shit like the back of their hand. A lot of people here, they ain't been here long enough. So it's a reason why we're not seeing a lot of people that just came, because a lot of them ain't been learning, a lot of them in school, they going, but when they when they start getting prosperous and they out the crib and everything is moving, that's why I say give a couple more years, you're gonna see it all coming together, y'all.
Yeah, man, my youngest son, 6 years old, and man, I keep my mother's Bible that she gave me before she passed. I always keep a Bible, but it's later, and he be like, "Daddy, this old." I say, "Daddy, I want to learn how to read it." He already know how to read. I was like, man, like I said, I know my son on point. I was like, "Don't worry, Daddy gonna teach you." You know what I'm saying? And just seeing that, like, he ain't gonna have no choice with me, because I'm gonna make sure my kids prepared, at least on that, of the knowledge of that, and ground them and root them in that. They can't fail, bro.
Yeah.
Especially when they're a young age and you'll still let in them like this, you know what I'm saying? Keep reading it as you get older. You'll understand it eventually.
And leave them something to be able to practice
that's how they did it, though, bro. They control LA and Texas and all that. They always had it where the Mexicans slaughter the blacks. It was always like that. They use them as an extra fence. Get it? That's how it always been, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was always like that from the room. You said the cartels, all that. That was what it was for, to keep y'all out of there. That's how it's always been. They don't come to San Antonio. I know that shit was about, bro. That's why they did it. Yo, man, it go back to when we talked about the Trail of Tip. They always knew how to box in certain shit, so they knew how to do the shit. Like that black neighborhood right there, we're gonna put them right here. They're gonna be a bridge, so y'all won't come to this neighborhood to get. That's how they know how to do that shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they let them certain gangs, and they were letting them do that shit because they knew they were slaughtering, you know who.
Yeah.
That's all that shit was about. That's why I say the Mexican gangs were there, so they was able to watch the Bloods and Crips fight each other at the same time. Mexicans banging on both of them.
Yep.
But another thing is too, everybody else get locked up more than they do. You know what I'm saying? All that shit going everywhere, man.
How that shit work, bro?
Discriminate blacks in LA, and I know what this. I'm telling you, man. You ever heard a lot of stories about? You heard a lot of gang stories on the internet, right? Well, you ever heard a lot of gang stories about what they did to Mexican gangs? You ever heard that?
Mm-hmm.
People in the county they ain't gonna trick me neither.
Nah.
You ever hear about any stories about a lot of Bloods and Crips doing something to Mexicans? Like you get it? Slaughtering their whatever. Any stories? All right then. You'll see.
Dang, it's few. You know, shit happened, but it's very few though.
I said it happened, but it don't be too many. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know how they roll.
Mm-hmm.
You know how they roll.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You already know, bro. Yeah. Like you, man.
That's why I
Boy,
said you can treat people on the internet, but nobody wasn't putting fingers on them like that.
Hell no, nah, bro.
Definitely not the Mexican Mafia. Definitely not them.
Yeah, bro. I'm talking MS-13, Mexican Mafia, all them hoes down here, and I'm talking about even in the penitentiary, Tango Blast, like trust me.
What I'm saying,
all
man,
that shit, bro. They down here.
Nah, they slaughter us, bro. They slaughter shit.
Yeah, and I done met some real killers, bro. I'm talking about, but I'm met some cool. But I'm saying like being around, but that's what I'm saying. Like people gotta use that shit to advantage. Like you say, people play the race card. You know what I'm saying? Like
now, bro, because I'm like they had real unity the whole time. They still
bro.
Everybody else. That's
I learned from them.
Wait, look, ain't no more such thing as a gang. They all the black gangs finish.
Bro, they stick together, bro. No matter where they at, penitentiary, jail, bro, they stick together. When I say one eat, everybody eat. If even the motherfucker don't hot, bro, they stick together.
They always know it's us against them. They know it's us against them. They don't like us.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, you know that.
And that's how I be down. And that's how I be down here. And it's a hierarchy. And it depends on location.
As long as they was down there, that stopped y'all from taking over that shit down there. That's all it was about. That's why you'll see they rather let them take it over than y'all take it over. We talking about the whole Texas. Y'all can't get the whole shit. Houston, Dallas, Austin, Fort Worth. No, that's why I always be like that. So that's why in the 80s, 90s, brothers had to be distracted with that shit. And that kept bro behind too. That, yeah. Because they were giving them favors. Remember?
Yep.
So I know what they did. All that was strategic.
Trying to tell you, bro.
In every city. Miami, same shit. Bring it on Cuba, the dirty Cubans. We're going to bring the dirty ones. Why? We're going to shut down the blacks in that bitch. They ain't going to be prosperous down here. Bring that little Haiti shit, Cuba, all that, man. Bring them. We're going to start it up. That was the screw generations over. Oh, y'all generation? No, bring them motherfuckers up. Shut that. Yeah. You're going to grow up with foreigners. That
tell you, bro.
You never knew that was always a war tactic. You study history, they always did it. Soon as y'all get free, time to come up, bringing some more boats to Ellis Island, Statue of Liberty, bringing the Irish, bringing the Italian. So that's how they would do that shit. Soon as y'all bring them, that's how this shit always went. And they just did it again. You in the house, bring them in. It's always been like that. Yeah. So we talk about that setback. It's always been like that. But that's for all Americans. Every so often, this country recycles with humans. It do. Because of a certain amount of time, the humans get stupid. Like I remember time the country went through an alcohol frenzy. Nobody wanted to work no more. Early 1900s. That shit went down. People were alcoholics. Nobody wanted to work. Company losing money. And that's when they had to start bringing new people. Every time it would happen. So sad. Yes.
Yep.
America recycles itself, man. It does, bro. This shit for real, yo. You look at the big scheme, man. We all here to pay these damn taxes, and that's about it.
Facts. Facts, bro.
Pay these bills, and you have to have your fun. That they're not going to tell you how to have fun. You got to do that on your own. But you pay these taxes, and you go to pay these fucking bills. That's what this shit based on. You know what I'm saying? And that's life. So another thing, they create a false reality. When I talk about the system, that's what it was for. We're going to put you in a world where we give you everything. Get it? But it's really no such thing as that you're giving everything. No, we give y'all everything to keep y'all where you at. And that was the reality. We'll sacrifice this money so you won't never get nowhere in life. That's what it was about. See, every time we talk about leaving, no, the system is designed so you won't leave. Where you going at? Get it? You got the public housing. Your kids registered. Where you going? What you mean you just getting up going to Texas? That's why it's meant to be like that. No, you don't. You New York property. You Chicago property. Where you going? You know what I'm saying? That's what the system meant to be. A trap.
You're stuck in a system trap. That's why I said once I got out of that and like moved around and seen like, you know, like it was more. I'm like, yo, that's going out these.
Man, see some shit. I still got more stuff to see.
Me too, man. Yeah, bro. That shit did not come back home. Come back to these goals.
I learned about states and cities. Like I learned about life. I'm telling you, like you could be somewhere going through fucking hell. Like shit just don't click. It could be your work. It don't matter. Somewhere else.
Back, bro. Tell you.
And when you prove that to yourself,
you can go anywhere, bro. You can go anywhere, bro.
And I just know that for people. I tell that for people that might be going through shit.
Mm-hmm.
I done went places with 0, bro. And when it's all said and done, we straight, we good.
Exactly.
0. I swear to God. I'm talking about it was time for a change on that level. It just had to be done. Yeah. And every time I say I know about living off this land, this earth. I know for a fact, man, I can do anything on this American make it.
Exactly, bro.
Drop me anywhere. I promise you, I'll make it.
Facts, and I feel the same way.
I myself a long time ago, yeah. If I tell you certain thing, when you do it, you just gonna know. But and that's people was robbed of that shit. And it's not just that. It's not fortunate, but I was able to experience certain things. So it's like that's when I knew it was way more shit deeper.
Yep.
And that's why I don't have certain fear. I don't scare. I'm not, because I even know if I lost everything, I still not survive. Because first of all, I had no pride, go no shelter, get no help. That's the first thing I'm doing. I'm getting some help first, and I'm trying to figure it out. Just give me a night to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Yep. That just if I had 0, if I had no friends, no nothing, just if I didn't want to be bothered, I said, yeah, I'm gonna get this on my own. I'm gonna get this on my own. I know how to do that. But see, the main thing I tell people is that pride. Until you master certain shit, that's what keep you back too.
Yep, that pride, bro.
A lot of shit.
Nobody got to where they got without help.
But you ever been somewhere where nobody know you at?
Yep. Nobody, bro.
A lot of times. And by the time, and actually I know a lot of people. I know everybody.
And that's how I feel when I moved to Texas, because I was born here, but I was not raised here. My mom left when I was 6 months. And when I came back, I didn't go to school with people down here. I mean, everybody down here that I know, besides my family, I'm talking about as far as friends and people, I met them as an adult. And like now, shit, I know so many people. And this.
Like bro talking about living off the grid, it was a time I was like that. Just not in the woods, but I was at a point where, like I said, I was able to actually travel because I was, you know what I'm saying? I was free like that. And I was on some free shit when I was like, yo, I just want to say how it is to be free for a minute. And this all part of when I first started getting deep into the internet journey, the power of the internet. When I used to look up shit, and then I'm going, like, I did this shit. When I tell you I went to Alabama, I was looking at Mobile. Somebody had put me on that shit. I used to just look at that shit online. I was like, I'm going down there. Just went. You know what I'm saying? And I do shit like that. Matter of fact, I'm going to stay there for a minute. Go down there and chill for me. Now, my shit was if I like it, I'll move down there. I was like that while I was straight. I was looking for where I wanted to live at. And I was, you know what I'm saying? So I would visit to see how it is and shit. And if I like it, I'll stay. And then I stay a year. And then whatever. I was doing that shit for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Stay here for a year, see how that shit is. Stay here for a year. I was doing that shit, man, in the 2010s and shit. But I was having fun, and at the same time, that's why I said I was learning shit and living life. And during that time, that's part of the whole shit that changed my life, y'all. Because that's really what I was doing the whole old era. It's like I was on my spiritual journey during that whole era, y'all. So that's like I was still learning another side of myself back then. And that's when I learned that. That's when I first started changing this shit. When I tell you I started breaking these curses, because I started learning, like, bro, if you just depend on your own in this world, you're going to die. You ain't going to make it.
Man.
There's new certain shit. Where I started noticing, damn, when I was in certain, or this, that happened, it'll always be this, it'll be always, like, and I seen people's hearts, like, I was like, man, everybody ain't like that, man. And I started just seeing shit like, nah, man, this is what they was trying to keep us blind from, man. It's people that actually put you in this world. They ain't want people to know that shit, man. And I'm like, man, I done been around certain places now. I ain't even never dealt with that racism shit.
Facts, bro.
Places where I'm saying, when I learned no more racism, when I went to Alabama, y'all. Alabama, South Carolina. People with Confederate flags waving and shit.
Oh, no, I be telling they be making it. That's why I say they be making it seem like that, bro.
When I saw that shit with my own eyes, bro, I was like, damn, bro, my life was a lie, bro.
Yep.
So I'm in Alabama, that shit beautiful as fuck. White people showing mad, everybody just chilling. Like, damn. Man, these motherfuckers out here, bro.
And you see how they coexist, and you be like, damn, bro, it's like you said, be a lie.
I'm not gonna lie, man. They just make sure the black, they be poor as fuck, bro. And that shit was on purpose, because they wasn't building no jobs, making the way they had to hustle, and that was their way of keeping their ass locked up. But that was, you know what I'm saying, this shit beautiful for real, man. That's what I told y'all. I didn't know Alabama had palm trees, man. That shit Florida, man. Straight up.
Oh yeah, Mobile down there, Mobile and stuff.
Straight up.
Yeah.
I like that shit. That shit was. Then I watched that shit be on First 48. Say years later, I be tripping off that shit. I like, man, I was right out that motherfucker, man. I like the Mobile better than Atlanta, y'all. That's me. I liked it better. That was me, because that shit was all right. And I was good out there, you know what I'm saying? And met some good people. Like, that's another thing. Wherever I went, I ain't never had no problem finding no good weed, no good people. I always find the right person.
Facts, bro. Facts.
I'm straight. Let me find. I got my weed, man. We straight. All right, boom.
Facts.
All right, bro, cool. All right. But, you know, I was banging then. So all I gotta do meet one. All I gotta do meet one blood. I'm straight. So I'm in Alabama meeting blood. Oh, she y'all out here? What's up, blood? I'm straight. Bro, got the bud pulling up. I'm at the room, making sure I'm good. All right, everything on deck. I know I got somebody pull up. You know what I'm saying?
Bad.
Good. So that's how I used to move. Me and my family, people and shit. But see, like I wasn't gonna go to Texas, but that's why I say that was the plan. I wasn't gonna go to Texas, but I had went so far. Like I said, before I went there, I was in Atlanta.
Yeah.
So I knew I had to go back and re-up because I was like, man, I'm far from home, but for me, I can't just go to Texas playing around and shit. I had to go up north and get back right. You know what I'm saying? I was like, when I get back, that's when I tell you, that's when shit started happening. And then I never got to get back on that journey because shit started crashing. And then I was like, yo, I fuck around, went to school. And then I started, because the shit was crashing. So I was like, yo, I gotta go to school. That's why I was telling you, I started seeing shit wasn't right. I'm like, man, I gotta do something. I was like, man, I'm gonna just go to school real quick. I need to get legit. I went to school to get the paperwork for real. I gotta get legit. That's what I did, 15, 16, to 17. So I'm saying, I started seeing the economy still crashing, but I'm still grinding the shop. I started seeing the shit crash in the shop. I'm like, hold on. It was to a point where I couldn't even make 500 a week.
Damn, yeah, that's crazy.
Sun up, sun down. I'm like, yo, man, this shit getting slow. That's when brothers start what? Twisting their hair up.
Yep, right around that time. Yep.
2018, 17. I'm telling people that I'm like, yo, man, the barbershop shit slow.
Yeah, that's when I started my locks about around that time.
Yeah, bro. So I started peeping it. Then they would crash the shop. I was already peeping that shit play. I'm like, yo, man, because people was fronting. I'm like, man, ain't no fucking money in this shit for real, man. Like, I started looking like they going up on prices. Man, mothers ain't paying for this shit like that.
Yeah.
And then I understand why some parents started letting their kids grow their hair because they got time to pay for haircuts. Like I know a lot
bro,
of
I'm talking about, bro, them went up ridiculously, bro.
3 kids, 2 kids, you ain't trying to keep paying. They started trying to charge 15 and 20. Like, I'm like, bro, man.
And these niggas ain't even got no beard. Kids ain't got no beard, bro.
Nope. I'm the type, fade, you get a fade, you whole shit 15, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 15 for the kids. At least I understood that, but man, they started talking about, man, I
told they did it on purpose. They had stupid dude watching people online what they charging in Florida and the razor. No, that's cool, but y'all were coming up with ways to take money and became so greedy, you actually crashed the hair market.
Yeah.
Your haircuts no more.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Because
I don't do no mercy. They were charging 35 for cuts, 25. Like they'll slay your ass.
Man, bro, the shit they charging down here now ridiculous, bro. That's ridiculous.
I had left the shop before the crash. People probably thought I was tripping. I was working a whole nother job. I ran into people from the shop. I probably blew their mind like, yo, he was in the shop getting money. I went to a regular job. I was like, man, I ain't about to be fucked up in this shop. And that's what I did. So guess what happened? After that pandemic hit, pop. I had a job. I was straight. Shops were closed. Pop.
Yep.
I'd be ahead of shit. I was already ahead, y'all. I didn't need nobody to tell me the shop was gonna crash. I peeped it. I'm like, man, I'm doing all this shit. I just keep breaking even. I'm owing money. I'm like, man, I gotta do something. I said, fuck it. And I always knew that pride is where it's at. Now, if I was doing that pride shit, man, I'm in the shop. I went to school, man. Fuck that. I ain't going nowhere. I knew about all bro. You're gonna be fucked up. And that's
fucked up, bro.
They got to close that shop. I wound up having a job, got me through the whole pandemic. I'm talking about everything was shut down. I was straight.
Mm-hmm.
And that was just because if I didn't make that move out the shop on pride or just on set of my way, no, I'm cutting hair. I'd have been fucked up, bro.
I'm telling you.
But I got it out. I got that job, working that shit. And that shit was nothing but 6 hours a day. I grind that shit for like, man, the whole time, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that shit got me through. But I was happy that I made the right moves.
Yep.
Then when it was time for that job, I made it so I always knew how to make moves, bro. Because I know that's how economy works. This shit might be good for this time, but not no more. That was just for me to get through that.
Yeah.
So I always learn certain shit in life, y'all. That's like some things you don't stay stuck in too long, especially if it's not working for you, if it's not good. That's how this shit works.
Yep.
That's what I learned. That's how you ruin your life. That's how shit go fast. Nah, man. I learned this shit of going with life, going with the flow, just going with that shit. Whatever it is, just go ahead.
With it.
That's how it is. Like, if shit ain't right, it ain't right. Fuck it. Ain't no trying to pretend, no, fuck it. Just boom. And that's how I learned how to get stuck and waste time. I learned a lot of that shit. Like you said, you'll be in a bad relationship, but you know it's bad, whatever. But if you fuck around, don't leave the right time, that's your ass.
Yep.
You fuck around, be stuck in some shit another year or two. Same thing with a job. Somebody might have a job for you right now. That might have been your time to get out. You might want to leave and all that, but if you fuck around bullshit, now you fuck around and get stuck in that shit for even longer than that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Then bad shit start happening to you after that. And you like, damn, but you the left and shit, that shit was switch.
Know when to pick up and go, man.
Bro, that shit for real.
When to pick up and go, bro.
It's just like a light switch. When you make certain switches, your life change, man.
Yeah, that is true, bro.
People don't know that shit, bro. That's right.
Telling you, bro.
Change your shit. What we call an upgrade, enhancement, little so it's that comfort zone that we was in. It's that,
Got to get out of that, man.
I've always been like that. Move on to the next. You never know it all. It's always something else you could do. It's always something else you could learn. Like bro said, jack all trade. Like I said, I listen to that shit. I never know when I got to do that shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I was taught. That's how I learned this shit. Life work like that. I don't never know the way life work. I might fuck around, be somewhere I gotta know how to cut fucking trees. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I might gotta be somewhere I gotta know how to build some shit from scratch. That's why I say that shit important.
Take that shit. That
might be my first startup company.
Yeah.
Company cut shit somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? But
take that trade or wherever you go, you can go somewhere else. You know how to do that.
The more you know, the more you survive in this world. That's how it goes.
The more valuable you are, you become.
The more you know, you always be all right. Know how to make it, know where to go. You gotta know all that shit, where to survive, how to survive, where to, you gotta know places. I tell people all the time. Like right now, they say certain places about to crash. You know where to go at for safety? Do you got places you can take your family right now for safety? You gotta know all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is. I don't care if it's for man. So all that shit means something, bro.
Yeah.
So like I said, while we was just doing what we do, man, the world was passing us by, bro.
Real.
So now that's why y'all all see why that Diddy shit weak as fuck. Shit weak, man. It's just entertainment. Like I tell y'all,
that's all it is, bro.
Bring it up.
Entertainment distraction.
Real shit that we so far past. I can hear it in people's conversation. Like life is so far. So it's past. It's like trying to make us be wrapped up in something that happened already. And on top of that, they live their best life. They live their life 30. Like, you get what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's like even in the end, they want people to lose their attention and focus. It's 25, y'all. It's June.
After 26, bro. Halfway there.
Almost there.
That's why when I say shit like, bro, you can't let your life be so sorry when you just let shit take over you, man. Dumb shit. Not now.
Fact, bro. Facts. You like, nigga,
how would they felt like they never got the energy of one day everybody just act like they didn't care. Just didn't say nothing to do nothing. Just went silent. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
People don't never know. That would have been more powerful. Just to ignore shit. Like, they want everybody doing this. You know what? Screw that stuff. We don't even care. We ain't going, you know what I'm saying? They just always did that stuff. You know what I'm saying? They always knew how to make people bounce to the beat of the drum. And it's so clear as day now, y'all. That's the point. So I'd be like, do they be playing? Do they really be thinking people don't see it? Or do they don't give a fuck and they just do it on purpose? Like, this is how I look at this shit now. So when I be talking about this trolling shit and how this Diddy shit is a joke, it's like I'm not the only one that see it. But I be having to make sure it's not just me.
Bro, I be saying the same shit, bro. I swear I be like, bro, they playing or they doing that shit on purpose? Because I be like, you just mentally retarded or have some mental. I'm just like, yo, you can't be for real.
So it's like, then I be like, yo, how long is this shit gonna go on?
Damn, you go to court for being
nothing
freaky?
good gonna come out of it, period. Nothing good. Nothing at all. Nothing else, nothing.
It's gotta be more to this than just
Everybody
his
gonna make
little
money off
bed
it. Everybody
tails.
talking about it. You don't make no money off that shit. No such thing as everybody doing the same shit, and then on top of that, it's control. You gonna see the bigger they are, the more bullshit they talking about. Yeah, man. That's why I kind of can't wait till certain people keep going. Yeah, what's up there? Yeah, what's up? My people, they get that gas, they disappear on me, man.
Yeah, you get she don't hit that gas, boy.
I heard a call too, and then that was it.
Them fell asleep.
Right, stay away. What's up, yeah? Stay away from people. I'm definitely on that too. Don't waste your time with people that ain't about shit.
Man, what?
I'm on that serious.
Real for real.
I've been on that shit. That's part of success too. That's part of success too. That's one of the main things of success.
All right,
the success is your peace of mind. That's the first thing.
Like, bro, that's the first thing, bro. Your peace of mind.
Everything else after that too. When you get your mind
guard
right.
that with your
the
life.
Peace of mind, bro. I'm telling you, bro. It costs.
Like they would let people stress them out. What the fuck is wrong with you? That shit is lunacy now, man. You gonna let motherfuckers drive you in the fucking ground.
Man, what?
And they grown too. I only got mercy for children, man.
Boy, for real, bro.
Kids bullshit. I don't play with grown-ups.
No common sense.
Motherfuckers will. I start learning what I've been learning about fucking people that'll bring your ass in the ground with this shit.
Man, what?
Once I learned that, bro, I'll spin off your ass quick.
So quick, bro.
When I learned there's people that are specifically trained to dump their load on you, or they fucking
man
problems and shit.
I get them fuckers blues.
Hell no.
Like, dude, don't come dumping that misery on me.
Shit for real. These motherfuckers really trying to put baggage on your ass, bro.
You're not about to spiritually suck my damn energy.
And
they don't know after a while you peep it, you not even realize every time you talk to me, it's always some depressing shit.
Just every time.
I don't see you.
About to stress me out.
That'd be my whole thing. You know, I'm about balance, so
shit,
where you at?
Come on.
That's not learned.
People look at me when I flip. Damn, what's wrong?
Like you talk to me,
I don't want to hear that shit.
Dump all your shit on me. Your happiest time, you holler.
I mean, I'm trying to be compassionate, but goddamn, 7 days in a row, that's all you got to talk about?
No, you need to sit with yourself.
Giving them advice and shit about
you need to sit with yourself and think.
You know, you listen to your homegirl venting about the man, and next thing you know, when they doing good, she posts a picture and you getting trolled. But they back together again. You know what I'm saying? They just talking to you and they was going through shit because she was broke, she had her money, and she was just
your ass need to sit with yourself and meditate. You need to figure out what's wrong. Nobody else can.
You know, people that call you talking to the death because they ain't got a blunt that day. They really want a blunt, they ain't got no blunt, so they gonna call you talking to the fucking death.
Oh,
energy vampires. Energy vampires, motherfuckers suck the energy.
I used to love it. Like you could know certain people, like damn well they want a blunt. They need a blunt.
Give a motherfucker weed to calm him down. He
lose their mind. So motherfuckers ain't got no blunt.
I'm like, here, man. Here's a quarter, man. Go sit down.
Talking right there.
Just go smoke and do you.
He bitching while he rolling. He bitching while he smoking.
Company shit. But I tell y'all, I run for shit like that.
I'm looking at the weed like, damn, is it?
You gotta run from black clouds, man. You gotta run from that shit. That shit say stay away from unhappy and unlucky people, man. That's another 40 laws of power, man. Another one. That shit for real, man.
Yeah, for real. People that want to use you, try to use you. And then, people that just play victim and all that, man, like that, you gotta stay away from them people.
Oh, you got people that they life fucked up. They want you to feel it. They want you to be like them.
Yeah.
Like, oh, this nigga
they want to
happy.
They want you to be depressed, man.
Misery loves company.
That's why I say it's a life we raised in. We compare the bad shit we've been through. Guess what happened to me today? It's always gonna be bad. You know what I'm saying? How we gonna do? We're gonna call out bad news. It was a whole cold of failure, y'all. We ain't gonna talk about the good shit. We're gonna talk about all the shit that fucked up. Yeah, my day was fucked up.
Oh, that's what the fuck just happened.
That's why I say, man, once I got hip to the whole negative frequency they got people on.
Yeah, man.
Believe it just happened.
All they giving them is negative energy, nothing positive at all,
That's
bro.
it, bro.
Anybody know about real life? You can't get nothing out of negative energy, bro.
Ain't, bro. That shit ain't happening.
All you're gonna do is be destroyed. Destroy yourself, burn your fingers, something. Whatever you're trying to do, it ain't gonna get done. It ain't gonna get done. Like, it's impossible. But all people get is negative shit.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna tell me you want no money or nothing.
You comprehend they got the world revolving on some shit 14 years old.
That is a fact.
Yeah, but let me break down OJ. When OJ did that, he was in court because that shit just happened. I'm saying it just happened. It was fresh. It was a whole nother trial. This trial about shit 14 years ago by people that been broke up already, and one is married with kid on all this shit. Get it? The life we talking about, Cassie, she don't even live that life no more. Whole nother life, money, all that shit. See what I'm saying? She get to go home and laugh. That's when I say a joke, that's my way of saying a joke. Who the ones that ain't got shit? Why everybody wrapped up in there, right? Meanwhile, motherfuckers be trying to get them somebody right now. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying, y'all? Instead of worrying about their failure, you gonna be trying to worry about getting you a good relationship. Nah, people gonna be focused on that bullshit relationship so much. When it's said and done, they're gonna be in the same boat. That's part of the whole game, man. Keep them separated. If we can keep that man abuse in their head, that'll keep the woman away from the men too. Yeah, man. Hopefully they only want to have couples going. Just hopefully, yeah. Cause I ain't gonna lie, man. I look at every day different ways, so I gotta look at like if I was a woman looking at this shit, what would I think about all this man shit? I don't know what women think when it's just
this shit is a mess.
It's like I don't know what women think. It's like I don't know.
It's a mess.
I know women ain't never seen this much horrific shit to a woman in so long like this. So I don't know how y'all think about this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like how y'all look at men now and shit. Like I don't know if y'all scared of. I don't know.
All over the place.
Cause this shit is weird.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's all these men that y'all been seeing your whole life, and now y'all the woman that with little girls, grown, watching all these men be dirty, filthy motherfuckers.
Shit.
And then y'all know men like that in real life. So it's like that was like the shadow y'all too. Just crush our spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, guess who get humiliated from all this? The woman get humiliated from all this. The most traumatizing was y'all seeing all this shit what men going through. Think about it. Y'all seen, I'm telling you, man.
These was the women's crushes.
That was the hip hop heroes.
You know, they had them on the walls with posters, screensavers, whatever, computers.
They picked their men behind.
This is psychological crushing.
Shit.
It's like, I want me a Diddy husband. That's what they was basing their husbands upon.
Okay, see, man.
Or whomever else is in this shit. They always wanted a rapper, guy with a lot of money, somebody with all the fame.
Bruh,
Look what's happening.
That is one of the reasons why I came when I heard Fame talk, because I was mad about them shits too. Like, wait a minute. Now I was coming up when the music switched over from consciousness to unconsciousness. And seeing how everybody was basing, how they picked their spouse or their boyfriend based upon that hip hop swagger. And to see them coming down, it's like, boom, how many of you women and men went through it all? That was the whole baby mama era. Before there was no such thing.
Nope. That shit was a fad too. I keep telling I remember that shit. I know dudes, I'm gonna say it again, they had nothing and had baby mamas. And my baby mother, he ducking the phone, he ain't got no money. He going to get the kids this weekend.
Shit, that's
I seen women life get ruined over that shit, bro. Straight up. Yeah. I saw my own eyes, bro.
To see them coming down is like, but damn,
that's why
I didn't know they were doing it that
y'all
dark.
were raised in a generation where the men was already trained to be failures. That's the era everybody thought it was a hustler. So that era everybody thought it was a hustler. Any woman got pregnant was gonna struggle anyway.
Damn.
That
was the message.
Even more.
Because remember, before the 2000s, like I said, it was no such thing as just hustle. Man, like I said, okay, even a woman ought to pick their man. They knew, okay, if I give this dude a hustle, if his ass go to jail, okay, what I'm gonna have. So my point is, it was always like a balance. People knew that shit. People that was serious knew I can't fuck with no drug dealer like that. He gonna fuck around and get locked up. I can't do no serious with him. I got kids and shit. So it was always a certain thing people knew. You know what I'm saying? Like even dudes that hustle knew I gotta still work if I'm gonna be serious. Cause I can't just do this forever. So, but it was an era where that rap shit where motherfuckers just they didn't know nothing, they just want to be rapping. You know, working was corny and the house was corny for a minute. Remember that? Not just working, but being in the home. And men wasn't paying no bills. Remember, it was a whole era of women taking care of men. That was like a whole decade. That was like the whole 20 teens that came into now.
And it was socially acceptable.
No, so woman got ran in the ground. Right. Yep.
Taking care of my damn self and my dog.
I know the shit women been through, man. I know women held a lot of shit down, man. And I know a lot of women got the fuck dragged out of them. Because it was a trick for y'all too. It was meant to be like that. These counterfeit men make y'all like them, and that's what happened. That's what happened. The same thing with the men with baby mama though. Men getting a woman that ain't shit, you know what I'm saying, for the wrong reasons and thinking they're gonna live a regular life. It was all mixed up. You know, you know, honestly, y'all, our people's never based no shit on no looks, y'all. They knew better than that shit. You know what I'm saying? They knew that shit was about what role you gonna play in my life, my kids, like whatever it is. They knew that shit. Yo, if a woman was single, she knew if I'm gonna get with this man, he better at least have his own shit, just like me. We'll figure it out after that. Like it's just certain shit they knew, man. Everybody knew back in the day, bro. That's why you'll see growing up, it was always certain shit. How they even know how to conduct themselves. Yup. Like I remember even my father was raising me. He used to go to his girlfriend's crib. He used to even bring girlfriends home to the crib. Like sometimes he'll bring me into their crib because, like, you know, like say if his girlfriend had kids and they wasn't home, he'll bring me with him. I'll spend the night. But for the most part, my pops ain't bring woman home. Once he raised me and he was my mother, he didn't do that shit. Like I say, he wasn't raised like that. Because they also knew that fuck with the kid mom and they be meeting all these different people and shit. You know what I'm saying? They knew a lot of shit back then, bro. People just went off that path. That's all it was. The power was in the raising. That was the power, y'all. That household raising was the power. Where it was your school and training where once you went out, you was ready.
Yep, you knew how to act.
Molded on who you was. There was no such thing as outside molding, man. That's all it was. But I tell you, when I was a teenager, I was really molded by my pops. You know, brothers, grandpas. I had a little mold on me, so I looked at myself. I was like a young man. Because through my older family members, I was looked at as a young man. You know what I'm saying? So that's like it was just different for some people. But you had to be smart and learn quick. So that's why I say I tell these stories, but a lot of the story be for me becoming a grown man, young, you know what I'm saying, y'all? So like I felt like I saw y'all before, by the time I was like 25 and shit, I feel like an old dude already, like cause I was already out there, like, you know what I'm saying? But I didn't figure life out. You don't figure life out till you get like 30, man. You don't start figuring that shit. I say probably, yeah, like that age. Go after that. You don't start. So that's how that shit go, bro. That's how life works. You ain't gonna know shit till a certain time. You still ain't gonna know shit. But now, that's why I say now we at a point where everything is known. Shit, we know now we no such thing as knowing that shit then, yo. This knowledge had to come out at a certain amount of time. Just like y'all seeing what happened in Atlanta everywhere else, and now it's being revealed. Because remember, when Young Thug went to jail, the minute it was over. So you're going to see the process of a behavior was going down, then you seen it got stopped, and you got the proof it was just a process because Diddy in court. Meaning it was just a program. It was just a target, something that had to happen. And that's why you'll see it clear, y'all. And you can see that the scariest thing about it is they know they got the powerful effect they wanted. What the result they wanted was the result we joked on. And you know what I'm saying, y'all? And that's what happened, y'all. And like me and bro was saying earlier, I believe they did have programs of doing stuff to certain men in prison too. Like bro was talking about earlier, how he got a story of bro that so-called a man so-called locked up and said he just woke up, he don't know what happened, he was in the emergency room. And then bro was like he came home with all these tats on his face. Yeah. Like Gucci Man artists. Because like I said, that's part of it. That weird stuff tatting their face, I think they be out their mind, bro. I think, I'm gonna be real too. What are we so stupid? Some of them brain tripped up. You know what I'm saying? And they put tattoos over it to cover the shit. We don't know. Dude's weird, man.
I'm wondering if they came through a tube or through the womb.
I think they was breeding this behavior. I think they were breeding. I really think they were breeding men, man. Like,
well, they had that whole era where freezing their eggs and going and getting them in test tubes. And
he in prison, he going to solitary confinement, but he don't even know. Like, they really got him in the lab, and they giving him meds, and you know what I'm saying. Whole time they study him and altering this man, and next thing you know, they keep him in there until he just break and he becomes somebody else. You know what I'm saying? I think, tell you y'all, I think them prisons were being used to fucking create new humans too. I'm sorry.
Manchurian candidates.
Yeah, I think that's what they were doing. But like I said, remember, you're always going to go in and come out somebody else. That's the plan anyway. So that lets you know it's a laboratory for real. It's a prison is. It's a laboratory too. Guinea pigs. As far as we know, they test out ingredients and that shit. You know what I'm saying? According to your bid, you in there for 10 years. You don't know they're going to do a 10-year study on your ass. Or some other shit. You know what I'm saying? You thinking they releasing you. No, they just releasing you because they want you to die in there and sue. I know what they was doing because they know about family. Oh, you the type ain't got no family? Yeah, we going to experiment on your ass. Shit like that.
Mm-hmm. Now you in the sunken place.
You so stupid. They testing out Viagra shit on you in prison. You know what I'm saying? Found out Viagra was tried on in prison. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Bro in jail, he think he better. I think they did everything in there. Yeah, man. Remember before they was doing it through the milk, right? Yeah. I think that milk was doing it to him back in the day, though.
Does a body good.
Great milk, man. What's up? All right. Carter 5. Got Wayne. Yeah. Yup. All that was programming, man. Brainwashing their ass. That was all the shit Lil Wayne had to do. That's why I say Lil Wayne put in. He did all this dirt. He did what he had to do. His job was to make everybody think they were gangbangers. That's why I say he did his part. His job was to make them pink. His job was to make them gangbangers. And that's what Lil Wayne did. They followed Lil Wayne. Told you follow the Pied Piper, and all they ass ended up in jail trying to be fake bloods. Yup. That's what happened, man. Lil Wayne had did his dirt.
Yeah.
And when Lil Wayne was also used to get dummies to tat their face so they'll never get a job. Anybody follow Wayne did, you ain't get no job. That's why I say it was a process, man. I know the exact people that fell a victim to that shit, though. Exact generation, all that. Because I seen the power of Lil Wayne brainwash.
Yeah.
I saw Lil Wayne had the world. Y'all remember Lil Wayne had the world? Those Jay-Z with a mouse. Nobody care about him. Jay-Z with Lil Wayne was tearing shit up, man. That fool Lil Wayne's the reason why everybody turning to dreadheads. Y'all know that shit. Lil Wayne did that shit. I said people could front all they want. I see when Lil Wayne people turning into dreads and bloods. Damn sure did. Then all of a sudden nobody ain't blood no more and shit. When Lil Wayne stopped being blood, they stopped being blood. What's up, kid? But y'all see all that shit was a fade. They would let Snoop Dogg cripping on stage. Crip, you know what I'm saying? Look, everybody crip walking. Remember y'all? It was all banged out. So y'all see it, man. That shit was all clowning, man. Clowning. So we'll see next week. I was seeing covering that shit. It was getting dead by the day. I was like, yo, this Diddy shit dead as fuck. I'm like, man, that's the news for the day. He looking at the jury. I'm like, wow. What happened to the momentum? Shit. Remember I showed you that person said the other day. I showed it to you. Like, they was like, man, this shit lost steam. I'm not about to say, I just like this show, the comparison, man. How somebody can see the same exact shit, and I don't even know, man. That's just how it go, man. This shit, they like that shit bullshit. Anyway, man. Yeah, we gonna get up out of here in a minute. What's up, King? Once again, Black. The Karen Reed trial, right? I'm about to check up on that. That's what I say, man. That's what I'm saying. Yo, this shit funny, man. I get so much laughs to myself watching this shit play out, man. I be tripping off that shit. You ain't like her shit is and the thing is, I don't even know who she is. But I just see they pushing her shit like OJ shit, man. Like her shit is like deadly. Like the way they push, no, you automatically know, like, yo, man, she ain't nothing to play with. Like, and that's all right. What the fuck? This is the first time I also didn't know I'm like, I don't know what the hell going on. I'm like, yo, this shit is wild. I just leave it at that, y'all. Because the shit just, you can't make sense out of everything, man. That's why I say that shit. You gonna bust your head. Hold on, see? I'm gonna talk about my nerd's gonna be on it. Got the what's up, King? He said, "Fan, I went and looked at the comments and followers of some hardcore rappers. It was all men in the comments. Hard-80 women. You were right. They tricked us." Salute, bro. That's what's up. Nah, man. I tell you, it's all about confirmation, man. I need to know these things, man. Make sure I ain't tripping, man. Oh, these ain't did that homework. That's what this shit about. Cause I say, man, that's what I'm trying to tell. Stop fucking arguing. Just go look for yourself. Because it's so evident, y'all. It's clear as day. Once I understood, yo, man, I tell y'all this Diddy shit taught me so much. He taught me. This is what they do. No, they really about that life. And their job is to get you to fucking like them, y'all, because that was their job, to flip men. The prank is, you guys think you're so fucking tough and smart, right? We're going to flip your asses. Like we got flipped. We're going to flip y'all.
Flip your ass.
Either way, you're going to go to jail. You're going to be dumb. You're going to be something. Yeah, but now they're at the level where they had to go to work. No, y'all. That's what I'm saying, man. Glad bro seen that shit. No, y'all. No. I'm not like that, bro. Meaning, I don't just say shit to say it. I'm the type, once I see shit and I get it, that's it. Only way I don't get shit when I ain't paying attention to it. Once I lock in, that's it, y'all. And once I lock in and I get it. That's it. And something gonna happen. And that's when I say, you know what? Y'all hear what I tell y'all? I'll tell y'all, and I'm gonna prove it every time when I say, y'all know to cut shit off. Hey, man, Graham is cool. It was fun. I know I got my PS. Only thing, I leave this shit alone, bro. Because you know what? I don't want no traffic from this shit. I don't want nothing from this shit. And that's how I looked at it, y'all. It was when it was normal. But once I also realized Instagram was controlled and shit, that's another control. Like, man, it's a waste of time on this shit. YouTube was never Instagram was never for the fucking content. Post your pictures, shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Pictures, shut the fuck up. That's really for no fucking memes. So that's why I say that's my shit. I seen every app. And then I seen when they came out, and I seen when they were fun as hell, and I see when they all go to trash. I always know about apps. I know when the app is over. The app is over. When the app is over, it's over. There's nothing you're gonna do to bring it back. And that's just how the shit go. Until something new come out. But I ain't gonna lie, it's more new. It's like I say, man, the real shit is trying to figure out these money apps. That's the real shit. Figuring out these little money apps. And people, like I tell y'all be underestimating yourself. A lot of these apps you can start with $30, $25, this little shit, and just your little hobby is flipping coins and it's right in your hand, man. People need people, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all. That's how it's set up. Like y'all know about the NFTs. Kids will be learning that shit. We'll be learning that to teach.
Yeah.
Everybody else, kids getting rich off NFTs, fat bank accounts. But that's why I tell you the number one thing is fucking time, y'all. That's what's been killing me, time.
And they got it now where you can get in. You don't need 10 bands to get in no more.
All these people, that's another trick people think like you can start shit with $100, all type of shit. So that's why we gotta be the ones on stupid ass shit on this damn computer. Well, so we the jackasses that love entertainment so much, We went from TVs to videos to fucking books, magazine, posters, and still into this shit. Meanwhile, the world passing again. We done watch Silicon Valley be built. You know what I'm saying? We done watch every form of technology come out, but somehow people's life ain't fucking changed yet because they keep doing the same shit. Entertainment was a religion, y'all. That was the religion for them. And that's all. That's how it meant to be. Keep them out of everything else. And it's to the point now it's just horrific. It's just sad and embarrassing now. Said y'all. So they know this shit had to be killed. Because that's it. So yeah, man. I watch TV. I don't see no commercials. They're not pandering. They're not pandering to people no more. There's not no commercials on there like that. I remember a lot of LeBron commercials. I remember LeBron had like 3 different companies.
That's true. I only see like broad, like big brand commercials now.
You watch TV, you watch little shit in there, right? You don't see like no people pandering to black people, like black commercials, like no, you know what I'm saying?
It's just the regular broad advertisements anymore.
Like I can watch a Taco Bell commercial.
Yeah,
it might show a black dude with a white girl.
Yeah,
but there's a taco, like it's nobody catering. I'm like that. I'm not gonna watch TV.
The same
They'll show a black
commercial.
McDonald's commercial, catering to black. They'll show a Popeyes trying to get us to come in. Like I'm talking about, man, a fucking Suburban commercial come on. Cadillac Escalade got the black people driving the shit. Because I always knew that's what they marketing to. But then I started seeing the marketing. I seen African commercials. Yeah. Where they marketing to them. I seen a commercial where they got the African man in a pickup truck. Yes, I did in the country. I done seen a lot of shit. Because I told you it's a different market here. They marketing to them. You know what I'm saying? So I done seen on every level of them marketing other people. And meaning, when you the favorite, that's who's going to be on TV because that's who they trying to sell shit to. When they know the consumer is, that's who they trying to sell to. So when I keep telling y'all, there's nobody even trying to sell. So I'm looking at all this when I say I know how to read all this shit. If I'm a person here and I know they ain't trying to pander to me buying nothing, I'm looking, look, child commercial on right now. I know her blow child watch commercial right now. Guess who be in the child commercials now? Huh? Because it's legit now. But I know who really got child started. But on commercial, they're not pandering to them to no more. They send I'll tell y'all on every level.
What up, though, y'all? What up, though?
So that's why you stay ahead, get money, stay out of trouble, win.
Hey, Fame, I seen something earlier, bro. It made me think. Something you said, they was talking about AI in Hollywood, bro, and how soon it ain't gonna be no need for actors. They sitting here talking about this shit in real time on one of those stock channels I was watching.
You say no need for what? You tell this shit down.
No need for actors.
Nope. Yeah, they've been working on that now, bro. Yeah, the script
that's
writers.
what that writer strike was over.
Hollywood, man.
That when the writer strike was over, exactly, bro.
Yep.
That's how they finesse them motherfuckers so they don't gotta pay their ass.
Yep.
Yeah,
they gonna be chopping each other up in them AI movies.
Yo, fam, you right, y'all. They just trying, like I said, the jobs gonna disappear once they conquer technology. So it's gonna come to a point where only the jobs they can't conquer. You know? But that's the plan, yes.
Yeah, I seen it when I was working in warehouses here in Indiana, how they started bringing these damn big robot machines, and they have robots picking the orders.
I
and
see
then
what saying. Get it. Everything
they have certain humans sorting it, but they got robots actually.
What was AI technology put at first, y'all? Our phones. We always the guinea pigs, man. How many of y'all got that stupid ass Gemini on your shit? People that know that automatic Gemini shit, you can't turn your phone off. AI shit came out of nowhere, you know what I'm saying? Man, you before you used to be able to just shut it down. You got to go. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if they got Gemini on iPhones, but they just installed this shit.
What is
Gemini? What is it?
It's like a Siri. It's an AI program, actually.
Yeah, I have Siri. So
it's not even Siri. It's an AI program where it's like an AI. If I want to go do everything AI, it takes over the phone. With like, say before I could, like, you can hit the shutdown button to shut down. Gemini won't let me do that shit. It just took over my phone. So you gotta basically scroll down to get the icon to say the power off button. But I'm like, yo, they just took my fucking phone. Get it? So I'm just showing you how they just install the technology. If you don't know, settings open, you got access to your whole shit. You don't even fucking know.
Yeah.
Well, I've seen lately that I was looking. Oh my God! So yeah, my phone was my Instagram was about to be hacked. I don't know. I saw it like I don't know. I had a feeling it was coming. Being I guess because I work in IT. I don't know. Something I felt was off, and I couldn't log in on another phone and stuff like that. So yeah, I did my own little thing, and for some reason I got it back or whatever because I literally couldn't get into anything, anywhere. So yeah, I got it back or whatever. And so dang, I was getting to a point. Something you just said. I'm high. Same thing. I literally was making a
That
point.
gas.
I was making a point. It was something after that.
So you
That's
got hot or something? Something.
no, I'm high right now,
Oh,
but
you
I
say you hot?
literally
Oh,
forgot the whole. But I was making a point. Something
age
one of
back.
y'all
Somebody
said
in the
just
chat.
now.
Hold up.
He was talking about how the
Oh yeah, all
AI
right. Tiger know
control
that
the
Gemini
phone.
shit. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah. So yeah, I was looking through, and then I started just going through my settings and stuff like that, and I saw that
Yeah.
it's like if you see it asks if like your phone wanted to be on limited mode, like if you were on the run or something, like if like if do you want to minimize contact and put your phone on like put your phone on complete lost mode, but only you have access to the point where no one can locate you, only certain people can contact you. It was on that. I forgot the setting. I gotta look back to it,
Yeah.
but that
I
shit.
walked into a building earlier. My shit went on SOS mode. I'm like, what the hell? I couldn't do nothing on my phone.
Yeah, that mean there ain't no service down there. That's how they be
What the
doing it.
hell?
That shit be looking crazy too. But yeah, that shit. I was like, that what? So if I'm on the run or something, I could put my phone like, cause
Hey, I'm gonna
that
tell y'all something
nobody can
else too, y'all.
contact
Today
unless
is
you put it to,
today
unless you
is.
add that person to.
Hold up.
Sorry.
Now you did right. Now you right. I was just like, yo, that's why today is 666 too. Y'all know that, right?
It
Because today
is,
Yep,
the
I
yeah,
sixth day of
saw
the
yeah.
week.
that.
Today the sixth day of the week. Friday. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then 6-6. So good thing everybody stay out of trouble today.
I'm in the house. Shit.
Yo, and if your phone ain't got no service, how can it still contact other like law enforcement departments? How they got that wired in,
Yo,
so it's
y'all,
still
yo,
some kind
family,
of signal
they
you
got
still
shit on.
getting.
I done caught shit doing shit like
Honestly, I don't know.
all I know is, man, that shit, your phone could be open and you saying shit, that should be for real. You say certain shit and you done triggered your phone, like depending on how your phone is. Like I don't see that shit. I don't even use voice shit. But I done seen one time the shit was like doing some shit like that. Like it was in mode to like wait for me to say someone hit a button.
Yeah,
I was just
yeah.
like, yo, this should be on my
Yeah,
phone.
my phone
I
be
say
Or
going
this
if I
shit.
like,
say
what
if
is
I
you
say
doing?
Like
You
I don't like
listening?
my phone. You don't
if
like
I
phones no
say
more
anything
because it's
close to
like
the
they
Siri
kept trying
word,
to make
it
a
pop
point where
up.
you don't even control your own phone no more, y'all. We idiots. We buy these phones and we don't even control that. Phone gonna tell you what the fuck you get us. Oh,
Right,
y'all.
we gotta ask the
That's
phone
why I
for
say I don't give a
permission for
fuck
shit.
about
That's
phones. They
crazy.
wanted me to care about this shit. This is how they control my ass. Fuck this phone. For real,
Goddamn
y'all.
spy drone.
That's the game they played for a decade that ruined people's life. You know what I'm saying? Now it's like I said, this shit for real. When you paying money, you doing shit, but they gonna tell you what you gonna do with your phone and how you gonna do it. When remember you had a SIM card, that shit disappeared. Every little by little, shit's out. Yep, you know what I'm saying? It was controlled. So like I said, now
Damn, that was
I gotta have
crazy.
AR on my phone, even if I don't want the shit. Even though a lot of people got tracked, like I said, I've been able to turn all that shit off. So, but if you don't, that shit be all on there. And it's like the AI shit is actually AI took over my phone. That's what happened. AI takes over your shit. It's not your phone anymore, it's AI, man. You know what I'm saying? You ain't going around it, you ain't ducking it. That's how that shit work, y'all. Your whole shit is monitored, controlled, all that stupid shit. That's how it is. Like I showed you that when Googling shit. Anything you Google on your phone, bogus, y'all. Straight bogus control.
Yeah, they slipping at it.
Try to
They
scroll. You gonna be scrolling. So I said,
If y'all could find a
I know the
movie
phone. I know all
called
this shit. They
Afraid,
regulate fucking what you Google, y'all.
if y'all could find a movie called
They Google.
Afraid,
They
watch
limit
that.
your resources of what you know.
what movie?
It's
Control,
called
bro.
Afraid. It's like about this little device. It's like an Alexa or a Siri, like, but they take it home to the house with them, and it's just about that takeover aspect. I don't want to say too much and like spoil it, but
I told you about the lawsuit with Siri. Somebody got paid off the Siri.
Was that on Netflix?
I don't know what site it's on. It might be kind of hard to find. I think it was like
because I think I saw something like that, but it was
it's
like
called Afraid, man. Y'all gotta see it, man. It's crazy as hell, and it talks about all this AI, this like the possibility of what could happen. You know what I mean? Especially when you give it certain permissions to do certain shit, but it's crazy. It's called Afraid, though. I think it came out maybe last year, year before.
Yeah, man, that's what they were saying. Like, yeah, but that shit do be on. I ain't gonna say because I do got one TV. I unplug that shit. That TV with Google on it, I unplug that shit. Y'all only plug it up when I use it. I caught that shit doing some shit before. Yeah, I don't like when that light be on. I don't like that shit. And plus, that's why I say Google that shit being ready. If you don't set it, it do be on that ready to record mode. It tell you can record whenever they want, and that shit do pick up on shit. Yes, it does, bro. Yes, it does. So that's why I say part of what pissed me off with all this shit. Well, like I said, I know the truth of the internet. It was free. It ain't free no more. It's controlled by AI. So I really know the internet is fake now, bro. That's what it is. It's controlled. So you got to think all that is due to all that shit that went down on there. So yeah, that shit controlled, y'all. And that's why if you don't know how to search, you ain't gonna find shit. You gotta actually know how to work the internet, and you gotta know how to make it work for you. You gotta know how to search and shit. It's real talk. Yeah, because you only gonna see what they want you to see now on every level. I done tried it many times. I done had to do shit, look up shit. I done people how the internet make you work now, man. Straight up. And they be hiding shit. And they try to make you say you're gonna make you want this or you're gonna do this and do that. You ain't gonna get what you're looking for. That's it, man. They did that. Like I showed y'all with the T-Move shit. Like when Forever 21 go out, I showed you. You put that in the engine, they made it with T-Move pop up. Straight control. Century 21 in the search engine, yo. That's why I say ain't no such thing as looking up for knowledge and certain shit on there no more. Nope. It's all regulated, man. Where they say, oh, we want to know your preferences, want to know this. No, y'all controlling search engines. Shit. That's what y'all can make it where you can classify me and make it with certain shit and be in my fucking search engine. It never come up. So that's why I say, man, it's all control. Man. And I know it's just a transition of that shit. So when you really look at it, y'all, you're going to see it. The only real forms of entertainment is left, like you said, YouTube, y'all. They might be the last shit because you can get everything. You get good content. You get some bullshit. God, you get it all. But YouTube is really the last thing. YouTube is straight Babylon. That shit straight Babylon. This shit straight Babylon, man. This shit, everything on this bitch, everything. That's it. And it's all gonna be on one timeline too. That's what make it funny. It's disgusting, man. You know how many videos of TD Jakes in trouble on here? The church disrespected themselves on the internet. The church should have never came on the internet. Oh yeah, internet was for everybody, man. The church will never be on this shit. That shit, TD Jakes, he was on the internet. That shit destroyed your ass. Embarrassed on that shit. You know what I'm saying? Trying to be greedy and grow members. Yo, y'all, it is so many still diss videos on these idiots, man. I got tired of seeing there's so many of that shit, y'all. I swear to God it is. It's thousands of all of them motherfuckers. I'm just like, yo, man, people have no clue this shit is not coming back, yo. Who's doing this stuff? Who the fuck is doing it? But they're trolling black people, man. Yes, they are. So I laugh at that shit, y'all. I be laughing my ass off at this shit. I just be wanting to laugh off the shit, y'all. But I told y'all know around here, I laughed at that Diddy shit so much, man. It ain't funny no more. It's not. That shit was fun, y'all. They all stupid. They just dumb, man. So hopefully, man, we get some new shit. We got small. Guess we're gonna shut it down, y'all. Bust movies real quick. What time is it? Yeah, about.
Yeah, when the diddytrial starts, shit.
Hold up. Next year, I think March or some shit. gonna be 2026, and like I said, that's gonna be this shit over with. That's gonna be when this over with.
Mm-hmm.
But damn, what if that should be funny if Diddy get fried in that shit, bro? So you right out. So damn, you just said it, man. Damn.
Yeah, telling you they gonna keep this shit going for a minute.
You just said it. That's the next spectacle. I keep forgetting that was the next spectacle. I already said that, but I forgot. That's the next spectacle. I forgot. Damn. Another 30 year nothing. Damn. I see what they doing,
man. Hey, like you say, they gotta keep you wrapped in the past, man. They gotta keep a motherfucker wrapped in the past.
Yo, can somebody tell me anything new?
Moving forward, bro.
Can y'all tell me anything new? Just something, man. Anything going on, man? What y'all heard, man? What's some shit, man? How can I win? What can I do, man?
I ain't hear nothing.
What's going on, man? What's going on in your neighborhoods, man?
Oh shit, you doing
shit getting built? What? I mean, what's going on, man? Y'all see prosperity?
I didn't had this book for like 3-4 years, bro, and I never opened this bitch, bro. I had got it from a job I was working at. Can you see that?
Yep.
Quentin Tarantino.
Yeah, Quentin Tarantino. That's who produced that movie.
Yeah, that's yeah. All his movies hit. Yo, bro, that's where we at right now, bro. That's where we at. Yup. Because you know it's mighty funny. I was looking at some shit I'm gonna order. Yup. Damn sure was. You get a lot of good, cheap books. You get a lot of good books, powerful books off eBay. Or, Amazon. Like a lot of y'all that's into certain shit, get the books, man. Start getting the collection up. Meaning you into the Illuminati, get the Illuminati book. Get behold a pale horse. It's shit in them books to keep you occupied and learn some shit. Even though you know a lot of shit now, but it's certain stuff that was never revealed on the internet too. That's why I tell you, man, get into other shit. Like what I told y'all, certain shit, man. I'm about to start getting back into shit. I got hobbies I'm getting back into, y'all. Yup.
Because what I realize is people been trying to wake this damn country up to some, that there's a government that's working that we don't see.
Oh yeah. I remember old boy
been trying to holler.
Old boy from National Lampoon's Vacation. He played Cousin Eddie.
Exactly, bro.
He was talking about star whackers and shit.
That's why I tell you, man. All the whistleblowers, they came out in the 90s, up in the 2000s. Remember, Will Cooper, they took him down after World Trade.
They took him out.
Came after him, and then they got rid of a lot of them, and then that was it. But the first whistleblowers was the ones that was with the team. They was with the gov, and they were real whistleblowers.
Yeah.
They really told.
Yeah.
And they was giving them warnings, so that's why I say it was shit changing my life, y'all. I was hearing shit I never heard before. And I was like, oh shit, they telling this shit? And they were the main ones, y'all.
Liquor sales.
And guess what? Like I said, it wasn't no white people that told me the truth. Damn. It wasn't white people that told me the truth, y'all. It was them telling the shit.
I'm telling the truth when you say that, yup.
And then that was
the whole time I got it back then. That was about 2009, man. I keep always saying that because I never forget their faces and how they was like scared and just not scared. They were just like, I'm telling y'all, man.
Yeah, that's it.
Like, man, shit got sold out. They were basically saying this stuff, man. And
he's like, let's make this.
And I was like, I never forget that shit, y'all. Now I remember they were saying they were dying and shit. They started getting taken out. I remember one time it was like 10 of their ass got taken out. I forgot their name. What woman, man, man. I had about 10 different ones I used to look at. Then I researched their shit.
They all gone now. They did.
Like bro said, I already knew about certain shit. So I already read Pound of Horse. So when they was talking that shit, I was like, oh, that knew a lot. That knew it's coming back around and shit. I'm like, so it was for real. It is gonna be anti-crack. So I was like, all that stuff.
Yeah, that shit ain't no joke.
And then all that shit started dropping on you. I was like, oh,
I was like, yo, this
I was like, I just started just watching more, paying attention.
Yeah, he was talking about all the anti.
Then I started telling people music changed. Remember that?
How
don't forget that part, y'all. Music is changing now. No, that man came up. Remember all the movies with the N-word kept coming out. Like it was remember all the people kept dying and getting shot. It was all these kids and it was just all this weird shit happening. Always a shooting or somebody black getting smoked. It was all this racial shit. Yo, fam, you know how much years we had to hear racial shit? Trayvon Martin. Family.
Yeah.
Bro, I tell you, that was a dark, depressing fucking era, y'all. I think that was my worst era of my life. I hate that era. Straight up.
Speaking of music, man.
Even when I was young, the Clinton era was still fun.
it was scripted.
That shit, no. So that's why I say I feel for anybody raising that shit. You don't know nothing about life.
Did y'all see Timberland starting a new AI music company?
Yeah, I saw that.
I heard that.
He probably get money with a company trying to get him to promote the shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
That's how they do it. That's how they do it.
People gonna still be analog and digital anyway. You know what I'm saying? Soon AI gonna control your fucking money account. Cause AI gonna control your whole life. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing with AI too. You remember you gotta sign up for it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, you gotta get consent.
The people that start letting AI take over their shit, don't be mad when they take over your life. You know what I'm saying? They take over your shit one day, you get locked out your fucking accounts and all that shit.
And who gonna better make war with it? That's all I'm saying.
Plan is for the machines to finesse the humans, and I know what it's about. That's really what it's about, y'all. That's why I thought that y'all like came out. Them fools know if they can get all the tech to do what they do, man. So like I said, I already saw the robot that clean bathrooms. Shit, simple, man. Then they gonna make these things with it because it's a whole new economy. If we can make, they got robots that clean bathrooms. Now every cleaning company got to purchase those around the world. So that's why I say they're gonna make money off them robots. And like I say, if they're gonna make robots, they can be making them already. Like, you know what I'm saying? Meaning any market they got, might take them, they might just build a product for 2-3 years or mass production. Meanwhile, it's all this shit being made right now as we speak. Because all the jobs that can be replaced, every company know they're gonna save money and cut taxes. Ain't a robot a way to cut taxes? You don't gotta hire workers for a company.
Health insurance, all that's gone.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's the plan, y'all.
401ks.
Especially if you sit behind a desk shit or some.
And all the technology's in place. They just need a brain for that damn thing. So they calling it artificial intelligence.
That's why they had to get us out of arts and crafts. Everything arts and crafts make you human.
Yeah.
That's why they get them out of everything with arts and crafts. So they'll never make nothing with their hands. And they'll be subject to robots. They used to be in the crafts, one way or another.
That's why I'd be in them. That's why in the movies, man, you always had a one or two motherfuckers or a hood of people like you was talking about. Total Recall, and you got the hood that haven't adopted to the new. You know, they just against it. It's always that percentage of people that's against the switch up.
Yeah, and that's why I say I always knew this shit. They always showed us in them damn movies, y'all. It's always gonna be the rebellious ones, right? And then they always got a plan for the rebellious. It's always like that. Got a
plan.
It's always like that, man. Motherfuckers living under the ground. You know, so they always showed us this shit, man. That's right. So then I watched everybody turn into the shit. They created that rebellious spirit. Exactly what we saw. They created this shit. And then everybody dressing dark. Yeah, man. That shit for real. That stripped down shit was for real.
Man, all them movies had messages.
When you grew up, all the colors was around you. It was just natural, right? People wore different color outfits. People outfits match their personality. You might have had an uncle, he wore burgundy. I'm just showing you it was about colors, and everybody had their own thrill to them. And then you seen everybody just tell you, man, this shit deep. They put the world in depression and people didn't get out. They didn't get out the shit yet. But that shit for real, that mind magic, they work, dog. Straight up. And the depression is part of it. Guess how it stays locked in? The depressing news. Just keep the Diddy news. Like I said, all black news negative. I look at news like that too. I can show y'all all the white news positive and all the black news negative. I can show you that too. That's how it works. Like I say, because it's part of the depression scam. Because like I said, they'll show some stupid shit. They even show Justin Bieber having fun. But then they get back to the other shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how it works. Or they'll just talk about, or when they say they talk about, they might have some white news and it might be about a success story.
Yeah.
Oh, mother, daughter ain't see her fault. Well, it'll be something positive as fuck. And then back to this. Here we go. That's why I say I know how the narrative's being spread out around, and I know the program they did. I know what Hitler did, so it's the same shit.
What we got left is the problem was Diddy. Everybody now they're gonna measure the reaction. They're gonna see if the people are going to react to this.
That's all it is. They're measuring people right now. Everything they measure social
already
media right
doing
now. That's right.
analytics,
They're
bro. They
monitoring it right
already
now.
doing
Because they're
analytics,
gonna
bro.
come up with a solution.
Because you know what it is. Really, for that. All right, what's the story?
No, that's the thing.
What's
They
the
got
story?
the solution too. See, Mills, they got it, bro.
But the
But
story
they gotta
really is.
see what the reaction of
You
the
know what the
people
story
is
really is,
first.
though.
Oh, that ain't see Mills, my bad,
This is what I'm trying to say, y'all. Diddy's fate really does depend on the people. So being the people laughing and joking, he definitely gonna get fried. They looking at it like this. He was their fucking leader for 30 years, the billionaire. They don't give a fuck about him. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna be you know, trust me. That's how that shit work. His leniency would have been based on the people too. But that's why I say he didn't do no good. But they're also seeing how the people think everything a joke too. Get it? So like, yeah, man. I don't know why people don't see it as a whole. If his job was to represent y'all, they paid him for the shit. He was paid to represent y'all. Who else? Russell. If they were paid to represent y'all, then they know damn well they represent y'all now. That's why I say the real world, y'all.
On
they
the
know
world stage.
They
Not
like,
just in your hood.
Now, whether y'all claim them or not, they represent y'all right now because they did the whole time, right? All right then. Matter of fact, everybody around the world believe it anyway, so it ain't about what y'all think. That's what the world think. Europe, Africa, Asia, you know what I'm saying? Canada, South America, that's what they think. They think it's all of them in Brazil. They don't know no differences. That's how it's look. That's how it's played out, y'all. That's why when I was showing y'all this shit in different languages, I've never seen a different country trolling a black entertainer, bro. But it's out there, y'all. And I know Bad Bunny's a star. I know he's a favorite right now. I know none of these black rappers got no more clout than Bad Bunny, period. They don't got no more clout than him. That's why I say I talk shit, but I know the truth. The real people that's big, they bigger than big, y'all. And this rap shit ain't nowhere on their level, guys. Hell no. No, y'all. That's why I say low level shit. I'm watching Fat Joe get booed in his own town. I told you I don't see Bad Bunny sell out LA 6 nights in a row. He's not from this country. And he did in Los Angeles where it counts. That means all rich people came to his tour. The celebrities went to his shit. But he do the same thing wherever he go. Then they show Lady Gaga. Oh no, Katy Perry go to Brazil and got 2 million people outside. That's the real celebrity shit now, bro. I told you that black shit is a joke.
It ran its course.
And she did that for a free concert. So months ago, now that you're on the channel, y'all know when I said you can't sell out over the world, it's been proven already because this been going on right now. It was a couple weeks ago with Katy Perry. She had 2 million people outside Brazil. And that's what it is now, y'all. It's no, that's what I'm telling you. And remember, you also, there's a technique. Think about it like this, family. You have to be a good artist, for one. For you to have 1 million people come, it can't be about no violent content. So you ain't gonna be no rapper talking about no fuck shit because we not inciting no riots. So that's why I say only the good celebrities with the real good music will be able to perform in different events with millions of people. Don't worry about no drama, no insurance getting fucked up, and that's it. No lawsuits, people getting slayed. No, it's all part of it, and that's what's been going on. So rap is so small, y'all. I'm gonna say it again. And we see if they selling tickets, selling shit out everywhere else, over here. No black media trending of success. Even Chris Brown tried to go on tour, his ass locked up, like I said. No, they let you know y'all not making a move. But see, this how I know they all stupid too, because them bastards are so fucking dumb. They don't know they all together. Like, y'all celebrities are trying to cut each other throat. Well, y'all don't even know. Y'all should be sticking together because this is the last for all y'all dummies.
All of them.
Watching, they're trying to get all they can to steal each other throat. And I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. But they don't know, fool. Y'all all under attack. Chris Brown, you're not getting it. You was with Def Jam too. So if y'all all fucking together, what make you think you're gonna go and get money? But you was with Jay-Z and Rihanna too. Y'all all are fucking together, but y'all won't get it. So when I tell y'all shit like what's gonna happen, it's not that I'm smart. I know. Nigga, y'all all together. So what makes y'all think some of y'all gonna be better than others? You're saying the white people that pay y'all stupid. I always gotta put in a race so people get it. You can trick the blacks, but you're not gonna trick the people that pay y'all. So Chris Brown, if they say the game is fucking over, and you think you're gonna tour overseas, you're gonna make a phone call, shut that shit down, lock his ass up. Just to let his ass know, don't fucking come over here no more. Now you got this on your head, Chris. That's the day, because remember, niggas don't know in the league. So I know the game shut down. Chris Brown didn't know that. He rich and all that. He still didn't know that, did he? Nope. Because they don't know certain shit, y'all. They only know what they told. They don't even know it's a hit on them. They fucking dumb. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. When I say they need to run, they mean they should be trying to enjoy their money and living their best life.
Listen here, your boy Jay just put $100 million bet allegedly on OKC, right? He been disappeared. He been ghost all this time. And all of a sudden, he in the news for $1 million bet. Jay-Z.
Yeah.
He in the news for $1 million bet on OKC.
Yeah, and he lost, right?
No, I guess he bet on the series. OKC. And
you said who? Jay who?
Jay-Z.
There goes some more bogus news.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I know his whole shit. He's deflecting, bro. He's deflecting.
Exactly. That's why I said it, bro.
Matter of fact, that was no real. That was some black media, man. Stop it, bro. I know what that was. I'm telling you, I know they make their own news.
It was, bro. It was. I think.
I know what the fuck it was. Bro. I told you they control this algorithm shit. That's a made up shit, bro. I watch TV every day, bro. That ain't no news, and that's a made up shit. Told you they know about control algorithms. That's why they don't do that. Just drop some positive shit on me. Keep me going. No, Jay-Z.
Yeah, bro.
I told you I know this media shit
is weird, bro. When I
had no fake news. I had to know that meant content.
I just laugh at it.
That's black dudes, bro. That shit
like
fake.
They don't stop.
That's one that's coming, bro. Yeah. Stop it, man. Stop it, Jay-Z. Because here, like I say, I know what they doing. Just know that, family. If you were Jay-Z, you ain't never gonna be able to get no decent sleep, bro. You don't know when your life gonna be over. You know your shit coming. Right. I'm pretty sure deep down in his heart, he know he's gonna get his one day. I'm pretty sure you know that. If you Jay-Z, if you too stupid to see what happened to Prince and Michael Jackson, now come on. Whitney too. I wonder, do they really believe they gonna get spared, or do they look at it like, well, I'm gonna get my day too? Fuck it. I wonder they think like that. But they are. Elvis down on the toilet. Elvis down on the toilet, y'all.
They got enough distractions out there right now.
You showed me a big one of them that didn't go before their time. Them fools' job, they knew that Jay-Z and them controlled the black community, man. So when they were scared the black community would have rebelled, they knew Diddy and Jay-Z had the power to shut that shit down. But that's why I tell you, if they know if no such thing in that community, they don't need them no more. That's why it's going down like that. They don't need them no more. But they really knew they had the power to shut shit down.
And that's why they in court. And that he next, because they gonna strip that power. God damn it, the New World Order ain't playing.
There you go,
they
bro.
Ain't playing with none of them.
Bro. And that's
gonna strip that power.
Their name's dirty, bro. The names is dirty. Their power already stripped. They just
they doing it by defaming their name.
Yeah. That's right. The power stripped, and they got to keep the power amongst their fans, bro. Because in his mind, that's his community. In his mind, he runs shit. Y'all don't get it. I know how he thinks. You know what I'm saying? His mind, he is the god over this shit.
Yeah, he got enough fans to still eat. But
y'all don't look at it like he was really a spook over the people. You going to tell me? Let's literally look at it. You going to tell me they didn't place Jay-Z over Jesus?
They did.
Let's be real. Whether you're religious or not, or believed in God or Jesus, did you not see Jesus get disrespected more than Jay-Z?
Nobody. There was no outrage.
Did you see black people disrespect Jesus more than Jay-Z? I just ask a question.
Yeah.
They'll say, okay, I ain't saying nothing, but Jay-Z real, right? He's everything. See, I'm just showing you. That was the blasphemous shit, y'all. That was the false God shit. Because we watched him be praised. And to this day, Jay-Z didn't still do no wrong yet. And he still proved the power that even the media people around would never go against him. Even goddamn Jesus was betrayed by the disciples. Didn't happen to Jay-Z, now did it. Told you, man, he was God over this shit. I just had to let him know he was never my God. But he was. Yes, he fucking was. And until he died, he still is. because he works behind the scenes and he still got his people on his internet. That's why I say I know everything. That I'm not stupid. He's still running this shit. From his fake pages to the people that got pledge allegiance to him, that's media, that's old rappers, that's even bloggers, and then you got the fans that's on his nuts. That's his army, and they work every day.
His PRs, public relations.
Deflect, distract, protect every day. They've been doing it for years. Yup, that's all it is, y'all. And that's why I tell people what it was.
Yeah, they definitely on this internet.
They gave him authority to do that. They gave him authority to do it. They made him a high-ranking official that had that power over them people. That's why you couldn't put a finger on him, or he couldn't be touched. But now you see it's different. Yeah,
I think when they
people was freed.
when they get
People was freed and didn't know they was freed. The people were freed and did not know they were freed. They were freed and didn't know they was freed, and still don't know they was freed. So when I say stuff like ignoring people, I'm just making up shit because really you've been freed, and they don't owe you nothing else. They looking at it like you're free to go. Do you? Only y'all the ones care about this shit. You've been free. I'm saying. We been showed you they nobody's no more. Y'all free now. The same as that thing we did in the Wizard of Oz. We showed y'all behind the curtains. Y'all still don't want to accept it. All right, well, go ahead. We done showed you the Wizard of Oz was over, man. The curtain lifted. When Wizard of Oz first started, they didn't know it was that man running that whole shit.
They're running.
God, they didn't know he put them through hell. I saw it as a kid. Remember the whole concept. I get it now because I'm grown.
Yeah.
He put them through straight hell. And when they got there, was a fucking lame bitch.
Yeah, like this the motherfucker that was running the Oz? Like, oh,
that's
shit.
what they're doing with Diddy and Jay-Z. Because I know about the Wizard of Oz. And they telling y'all was in the Wizard of Oz. Going down yellow brick roads to fucking nowhere.
Dancing and shit, making songs.
Yeah. Clowns. And what was it? A bunch of clowns in Oz, right?
Only have a brain.
A lot of clowns, right?
Yeah.
No, that's the black man. They were showing you the Tin Man, the idiot. The black man, the lion. They said the black man, the lion, he had no courage. He was a punk. Showing you they broke the black man's spirit. He was a punk. Well, he's supposed to have been a lion of Judah, right? Okay, all that shit in the movie, man. A fucking lion with no heart. That was y'all.
Bro, I'm watching the Los Angeles Sparks.
They were saying Judah, you got to turn to a punk, Judah. Yup. And you ain't got no brains, Tin Man. You know what I'm saying? And y'all scary. It was all together, right? What happened? The Tin Man, but the Scarecrow. What's wrong with the Scarecrow, y'all? I forgot. He had no brain.
He had no brain.
He had no brain.
Tin Man ain't had no heart, right?
Tin Man ain't had no heart.
Huh?
Yep.
And the lion ain't had no courage.
No courage.
All right. Who they talking about? Put them all together. Idiots in the land of Oz, right? And then it showed you how the land of Oz is really simple the whole time. But it showed how they were getting distracted. They were getting thrown off. They'll tell you, man. I'm telling y'all, man. This is the shit.
Y'all know who Sam Williams is?
That's right, man.
Dallas Cowboys.
That's not learned. I'm telling you, man. Half the movies made was talking about people. Mm-hmm. It was. That's why I love about these movies, man, because that shit was coded. You can pick it up in any movie, man. It was always a way. When you said it, you said it earlier, bro. The dark side, the other side, is another system. That's all it really is, bro. When you talk about this other system, it's the other system of the fake world everybody lives under, bro. And it's called those people. They gotta keep those people always been designed where they're under the altered reality. Especially when you gotta trick people to think they're not from here. Get it? The main ones had to be tricked, even though to this day, fools never had no proof of no slave ships still to this day. Show me 3 slave ships, y'all. You mean to tell me they got old shit? They got everything, no slave ships. Show me 3 slave ships, y'all. Where they at? They ain't keep no slave ships. All we got is pictures. Once again, you mean all our history is in pictures?
In pictures.
There's no way we can take. We can go to Grand Canyon, but we can't go nowhere to see the ancient slave shit they preserve and shit. Not one, bro. Oh man. How many plantations we got proof of? shit. The trick was, y'all, I'm telling you, when the code, I cracked the family. We not, see, let's look at this shit. So-called slavery ended in 1865. Let's think Abraham Lincoln. 35 years, let's say a good 40 years after that, 50 years tops, a transition switch, Hollywood. Abraham Lincoln days, 50 years later, Hollywood. Cameras, technology, y'all. That's when shit started to change, and they understood that they can run this world right here or run these people right here that had the chains on. They're going to run their whole shit virtual.
Virtual.
That's part of what Hollywood was for, too, y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all this shit. Because Hollywood is what shaped and molded America's thinking.
Every part of
Hollywood
it,
started the whole race shit. They started the whole lie of y'all, the whites better than the blacks. Even though, like I said, a lot of whites and bums came in with dirt, nothing, shit. It's the truth.
The cartoons doing
y'all better than them. They created this class shit. That's what the black and white come from.
Kings of New York. Y'all seen that?
What?
Oh, yeah.
Kings of New York.
Yeah. So they started that. That's when they started that classism shit and that racist shit. They started that racist shit. Because before that, even before that, poor blacks and poor whites were together because that's just how it was. When they were sharecropping, that's what it was. But when they started that classism shit, what they did was Hollywood started the fake world of luxury, and they put the fake world of luxury on TV in the movies. They started putting that romance shit, that white love shit, and it started to create this white persona of purification, and they're the best of everything. It was all played out on the screen. And then everything they want to put bad about the black, they put on the screen. And this how they shaped the mold of America. When they wanted to make this classism shit, this racist shit, whatever, everything they did on that fucking screen. Before that, America really had no identity. People here from all over. All races still, 1800s, all that shit, 1700s. Not a race mixture. But when they went to that black and white shit, it was to classify this shit. Y'all gonna stay with nothing, and we gonna have it all. And that's where it started from. And then the racists for see I never fucking come back. And then when they wanted to be racist no more, they stopped it. Because it was a system to keep people out these places for a certain amount of time so they could get ahead. But then when they realized they needed people to come and work and get the shit going in these cities, and they said, y'all come back now, the race shit over. That's what it was. And I always tell y'all the key to that whole shit is In the Heat of the Night. I watch that shit almost every day, y'all, still. In the Heat of the Night is the #1 TV series that will teach you the relationship of blacks and whites in the South. It starts off right after they was forced to get off that racist shit. And they had to start bowing down to blacks and dealing with blacks, and they had to start being everything you see to this day in the South. Everything you see to this day in the South, it comes from In the Heat of the Night. Period. I will prove you every fucking thing. It comes from In the Heat of the Night, y'all. Guess what? If black people would have watched that, they would know how their life was going to be too now. So it's all in the TV show. Everything y'all going to do, everything y'all going to be about. In the Heat of the Night first showed people down south how to kick in doors. All that shit is all in there. But they show you how the South first started, meaning it show you when the first season start, it show you how white people doing all the dirt. Beating on their girl, stealing, robbing a company, doing all the fucking dirt. Robbing corner store. They were doing all that. Show you the South was doing all the dirt. White people doing all the dirt. White thugs. The white thugs was a racist ball, but that's nothing y'all know neither.
Hey, yo.
See, the white racists in the South, that was like the gangs. They handled the drug trade. The rednecks had all the shit. They were the ones doing all the dirt. So that's why I say they were the ones, get your ass out of there, motherfucker, kill your ass. They were the first gangsters. Really was the rednecks in the South, running your ass up out of there. They were robbing shit, wilding out. So once they carved down that racist shit, then the blacks took over the white crimes. Then that's what happened. The whites had started getting good jobs, moving up. They were going to jail, getting fixed up. Then the blacks took over. Y'all gonna sell the drugs. And that's where it switched. And that's where the Heat of the Night started off. In the 89, 90s, it's two ways. They show you how, when they first started letting blacks on the force, and then they also show you how the blacks in these down south cities, like all these places, finally, like how they started like getting into crime and shit. How they stopped being these good niggas, and they started getting into crime and all this other shit. And that's what In the Heat of the Night about, y'all. Shit good as fuck, man, always. Because I remember when I was a kid, as I got older, In the Heat of the Night, y'all, If you from the South, you ain't watch that shit.
What are you watching on, bro?
Huh? It come on Bounce channel.
Bounce.
My bro. It's on YouTube, bro. Family, I done told you already. YouTube got movies and TV shows, series, right on YouTube, bro.
Hey, and I didn't mean
In the Heat of the Night, watch
I meant Gangs of New York. I meant
watch
In the Heat, not Gangs of New York.
They show how the black lady will first work, how they first decided them blacks work for the force. One black lady work has got killed. Showing them back then. Y'all gonna die on the job, but they also show you how they had to let blacks on the police force because y'all gonna be the one to lock niggas up. That's why it's always a process. It was musical chairs. Y'all gonna run the South now. That's where Housewives of Atlanta come back from. When you watch that shit, they're gonna show you how the rich white woman was in the mansions. And guess what up, man? I done seen they don't in the Heat of the Night show me an episode I told you before. They were digging up shit, and they show how they found the ancient Indian shit in the ground. Because I know about Alabama, Mississippi. They show how they were digging up, building some shit, but they found an old Indian relic. They showed that. They showed the episode how it was a black woman, her family moved to Chicago, but she went back to Mississippi because her family was mixed through bloodline, and they owe her some money from her family bloodline was from a rich goddamn family, but she was black, and their family were mixed. Their family bloodline were mixed. You know what I'm saying? But I know what it was really about because I know the truth about how the black ownership that was in the South and the simulation between blacks and whites. So that go back to the Moors. Long story short, to show how she was a black woman, moved to Chicago, living her life, but her family had died. She had to go back to Mississippi to holler her white family because it was an argument over the lease. She had to get a cut of the money. And it was showing you in the Heat of the Night that it's actually blacks and whites related. You know what I'm saying? That all because people don't get and get that whole Mississippi Alabama, all that shit is through the French. And that's all mixed blood. A lot of that shit. But they show you in the Heat of the Night. It's everything in that shit. They show you the mixed blood. They show two. They showed one where a black girl came back to Mississippi. She had white in her. And then they showed an all-white girl came back to Mississippi. She had all black in her. And she had came back because her people had died. And she had that, she was black blood, she was treated like shit, and she had moved, came back to get her shit. So they showed two sides. The white woman that was mixed, passionate, you know, say she was Creole, basically, she was white, came back, had black in her. Then they showed a black girl with white in her. And it's all in the Heat of the Night. And they were showing the truth, what I know about how it was race mixing going on. And that's what it was when they go back to the Moors and shit, y'all. I'm just going to leave it at that. You know what I'm saying? So it's a reason why that racist shit had to go on, y'all. This country got so much history to it, man. But just know that just like our gangster life was manufactured, that clan racist shit was manufactured. Same way you was raised to keep white people out the hood, they were raised to keep you from their neighborhood. That's what it was. But it was about that money because they always feared that certain people was going to get too much. They knew that. See, another thing is people don't get slavery had proved that it had made people good workers. They knew they going to work their ass. They knew that shit. They going to work their ass off. So they knew that. If they free, they going to work their ass off and get rich. They're already trained to be slaves and work for nothing. So they always knew that. That's why it was never fair game. Because they knew what, no matter what, they're going to fucking outwork us. They're going to outdo us and everything. They already knew that. So we got to have systems to keep them back. The systems to keep them back is so they never run shit and take over shit and buy the shit back. So it's always about, y'all. That's why I use these words, systems, and that's what it was. And then every so often they switch the system. But the whole switch system is always going to be virtual handcuffs, yo. Keeping them behind. And once they cracked the code of entertainment, y'all, that's what it was. And then the music shit, that was it. It was it. The handcuffs was music the whole time, bro. I swear to God, that's what it was. That was the handcuffs.
Yeah, mental shackles and shit.
That's why I was breezing through Coolie High the other day. You know what I'm saying? That fucking music. You gonna show Coolie High, you gonna see that's when blacks first started being bad as fuck. That's what they show you, Chicago. That's y'all bloodline. Coolie High gonna show you how your ancestors were. Y'all had no choice. Y'all was gonna be bad anyway because they showed you. They were fucking doing that shit in the 60s. You know what I'm saying? It was that rebellious spirit. Showing that Coolie High show you how blacks had a rebellious spirit in the 60s, how that shit first started popping off. And then they gonna show you how that music was hand in hand with it. And that's what it was, man. And that's when them cities was fucking failure, bro. I'm telling you, man. I don't know what happened, man. What happened was people back like in the 60s, 70s, they are supposed to go back somewhere else. They won't leave them cities, man. But by the time good times came, they was trapped. That was good time meant. Good time meant that blacks were so trapped in poor them cities, they were stuck, yo. They couldn't do shit anyway. So think about it now. Your people went from the South with land to go in the North and struggle in apartments, man. Projects for nothing. Eating out of fucking cans and shit. That's what happened, y'all. That poor shit was manufactured. Told you they created society. We're gonna make these people rich, y'all gonna be poor. We ain't gonna make it like that, but it's these things we got in place. So yeah, y'all gonna be poor. And that's where that shit started at. That poor shit started like a certain time, like 60s, 70s. Good time with promotion of being poor. Oh, it's cool to live in the projects. Now all that shit where it started at, y'all. It was a teaching, man. You was taught how to be poor, man. Straight up. With no such thing, people being poor, you come from hard workers and shit. Oh, man, that was a teaching, man.
Yeah.
You was taught to be poor, people was taught to make it. By any means.
The idea is to be happy and own nothing.
Teacher hate the government.
And hate the white man.
Even though you can have a child fresh out of college, he got into do school, high school, put his ass in the military, be somebody, see? No. Be against the country. He ain't go out to see, he gonna be a drug dealer anyway and die anyway. In the hood. That's why I say that's how we was taught. But really, you want your son to live or to ship his ass out of here? You know what I'm saying? Nah, your ass going to the military. You gonna do something. I was against all that shit young too, but I ain't know no better, like I said. I was a straight rebel. Yeah. Some of them, that's their least resort. Some of them might got to put in their head now. Yeah, you gonna go in the military. You gonna go in that military. Get a car. Go, you know what I'm saying? Get a job, bill. Go to school after that. You gonna get the fuck out of here. So they people knew that. They knew you stick around, you gonna get in trouble. You ain't gonna make it. You better get out of here. Cause another thing too, once you get down with them, you're gonna be all right. Anyway, yo. So hold on. Let me click this up. That's why grandma said stop playing that devil music in my house, yo. They knew that shit.
She knew.
They all knew that shit.
They all knew
that shit. They knew it. They fucking knew it, man. That's the messed up. That's why I said this payback had to happen, y'all. This was for not listening to the ancestors, man. That's exactly why I say I know what this about. That's why like you ain't fighting and shaking this shit. That rap shit, bro.
That's what's right.
When the grandmother knew my dumb ass grandson got brainwashed and his stupid ass became something that we didn't put with, he was never supposed to be this shit. Same little bastard was pissing on himself and we fucking gave him everything. He wanted to be with this street stuff. See what I'm saying? That's what we did. Nah, man. So that's why Granny them had to get paid back. That's what y'all stupid ass get. Y'all believe them dumb motherfuckers. We told y'all dumb ass.
He said like 15 minutes.
Yeah, man.
Even when Sam Cooke went to singing gospel, my grandma still wasn't trying to hear that.
Nope, because they said it though. They said it like, cause people that had started out doing the shit, but then he tried to finesse. They will say he tried to finesse and be slick with the shit. Yeah, man. No, they say he tried to drop dirty songs on a different name because he was doing gospel music. Exactly, man. Yeah. They were playing these games back with Sam Cooke, man. That's what I said. They always controlled blacks with music. They knew that shit. When I tell y'all, music and pictures, back then the picture was what? The album cover. Y'all always had to have them Jet magazines, Ebony. That was for y'all, man. Y'all are going to have a fucking virtual life through entertainers. That's what it was.
That TV made them come from the South all the freaking way up north.
Was in that TV. That's right, bro. Brainwashed by that shit.
They seen that white lady open that refrigerator and hit that light switch, and it was like, they out of there.
On that old document, just watch a lot of shit about the past, man. That's how you learn this shit. And you'll see, it's all the same.
Product.
Like you said, bro, they working on through that TV. Then, like you said, that commercial, now your people's gonna go get a refrigerator. They're gonna get that shit on credit and owe 5 years on that refrigerator. They were dragging up people back then too. You think Aaron's bad?
Yeah, Rent-A-Center shit, boy.
Shit, that shit started off your people. That's where all this shit start from. They was dragging the fuck out of people back then, man. Had them paying on shit. Like I saw it on Heat of the Night, they showed it. He said, man, it took me 10 years to pay this truck off. And they want him to do some shit with his truck. I tell you, everything is in that shit, y'all. He said, man, it took me 10 years to pay this truck off. I was like, he right, because that back then what it took. You glad it took him 10 years to pay that shit off, huh? That's what I say, man. No, those people got dragged. High interest rates, couldn't read. Man, white people was raping their ass. Like that, I tell you, no. When you talk racist, it wasn't hand up a tree. No, they had other way. We gonna get y'all money. Y'all what? Damn, yeah, we gonna jerk y'all in contracts, overcharge you, cheat you, get rich off y'all ass. I know where their money come from. Remember that y'all, a lot of people couldn't read back then too. But had money for working hard. They did people dirty, man.
Might not could read, but they were good with their hands back then.
I got too much respect for my family to go out like that. I see my grandmother and grandfather functioning. And, you know what I'm saying? As a unit, holding down the whole household, holding down the whole family type shit. Like, nah, man. They put in work in this country, man. Like, it's a whole nother. That's why I say they go back to that's them ethics, bro. You gotta have them ethics. I mean, you gotta know what you come from. If you don't come from nothing, then you ain't got no fucking ethics. That's why I learned everything was already installed in us, man. Everything was already installed in you. You changed the script. You know what I'm saying? You trying to do your own shit. It was already programmed in you, man. That's when I started learning the truth too. All I had to do was go back to what I was already told and think about what I wasn't told. And like I said, I was like, yo, and I started thinking like, man, everything I learned on my own, man. And then on top of that, I went out my way with the shit just to do it too. I wanted to be there. So I'm just like, man, you can be rebellious all you want, but it's never gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's just all I know. You gonna acknowledge the shit. And that like I said, that don't mean no matter what you believe in. Whatever you believe in, all you gotta do is ask yourself, did the shit ever work for you? That's how I always look at this shit. Simple, man. That shit don't work. It don't that, you know, see something? Yeah, man. That shit for real. Yep. All I know is men that get up early and go. That's all the men in my life, bro. All the men in my life, always. That's all I ever knew. My family, they different. Men that get up and go. So that's why I say it's in my DNA. So knowing what I come from, I can never be a slacker. That's that dignity. That's just what it is, right? But I just feel for a lot of people because I know like a lot of people just never had that, man. So I was just one of them people like no matter how, I just always knew better, y'all. So if I was doing wrong, I knew better. If I was keeping it 100%, 1,000 hood, I still knew better. So when that's why I always tell I just leave it like that. That's just what it was, you know. And it's called a goddamn conscience, yo. You know what I'm saying? That's it. And some people never had that shit. Because part of that shit is part of that selfish shit. So when you selfish, you don't got no conscience too. You just think about yourself. See something, hold up. All right, y'all, we're gonna get up out of here for real. What's up, Shamara? Some new people be coming out, be chilling and shit, but I was going to something. All right. What's up?
Yeah, my dad told me, and he made sure we got that message. He had two things in this house: don't be a flunky and don't be no follower.
That's right.
And if you got caught being in any one of those, he brought.
People don't know that, man. When a man tell you that young, that shit mean a lot. It stick with you.
And then I'm seeing as I'm growing up, all these new movements popping up, and I'm like, nah, I'm not following that shit. Hold up.
You seen so many fucking cults get started, bro. Pop-up shops and startup companies. Yeah, they would just come out of fucking nowhere, and you watch everybody on these bandwagons, man.
I'm like, nah, them ass whoopers ain't going in vain.
So a lot of people gonna get it later. They'll get it later. That's why I say that's how life works. You might not get it. A lot of people might ain't believe shit, bro. They gonna get it. It ain't no mercy, no time soon, y'all. It's nothing coming at all. Nothing coming. You gotta figure this shit out. Like bro said, he had to go to Home Depot, man. He had to put in work. That's how this shit work now, man. You gotta put in work. You gotta figure this shit out. Man, you gotta do some shit you don't want to do. That's how it's gonna happen too. You gotta yep.
Total freaking conversion to what I was used to.
Yep. Out that comfort zone, but it created something new. Yeah.
You got tools. Like what? I don't know no uncle that had a decent set of screwdrivers, let alone some damn power tools.
Thank you. What's up? Yeah, man. You gotta adapt, man. You gotta yeah. That's how you gotta make it now, y'all. That's it. Because they slave people with that stuck shit, man. That's all it's about. Your body is human is energy. You are energy, and they know if you don't use that energy, then it's gonna go dormant, you know. And that's why
they're gonna steal it and have you doing
negative,
something
they know
else.
They know that negative energy, you're gonna destroy yourself. Even if you get sick, because if you're older, the less active you are, the more you get sick. You know all that shit. The body got to stay in motion, man. And the brain.
Oh yeah.
The body and the brain. They know that. That's why they say dementia, because they know if you don't build your brain up, this shit gonna disappear anyway. They know that. They know that, man. You know, people know that you got to actually work your brain out too, or that shit dies.
Problem solving, and
you know what I'm saying? Exactly. And that's part, like I say. So just okay, bro. Let's just think about your whole life. If you just had to keep going back to the 6th grade, or just pick a grade, 11th grade, you just had to keep your life was just every year you had to go back to 11th grade. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. You gotta keep developing, problem solving, building, construction.
That's how they got people life. Well, you just in the same grade until you do something, that's just gonna be your life. When I said it earlier, we all on the point we know every fucking thing. But now what? We show that we know, but we show that nothing gonna get built. So that's why I say that was always still a joke. Okay, so what? Y'all learned, y'all know everything, but y'all still late, and y'all know you still can't come together and do nothing anyway. So.
Yo, woke, get the hell out of the bed now. Shit.
Yeah.
Get up.
That's why I say you woke. I know the microscope is always on. The scope is always on. And that's what it's always been about. When people didn't know, you always gonna be studied, because if you were studied before slave, and then you're gonna get studied after that too. And it's many other reasons too. So you know, sometimes you study because of bloodline, no matter, but you study, man. Monitoring of your consciousness. The consciousness is always monitored. How much you waking up? How much you becoming civilized? Are they upgrading? Or the same way they studied you when you were becoming smart with straight A's, honor rolls, and highly educated, you got studied, but they study you now too. Like a heart rate. Now you failing and you're still being studied. Monitored. Yep. This country ran off monitoring, right? Yep. It's always like that, y'all. Yeah. So that's why when I say everybody was in them programs, that was the number one way of monitoring people to the programs. But then they got smart, started locking people in programs to keep those numbers tallied. You know what I'm saying? That's how they did it. Remember back then? Okay, you heard about and when they were fighting Indians, or they would conquer a little here, there, then they put you down. You heard about when they had to stuff with the Indians, they took all their kids and put them in schools. It's like that's how it goes. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's always been about the mind of the people. It's always been about the mind, man, and development. And they always knew that too, where it's about the young ones, like. So yeah, y'all, they fixed us. They fixed everybody by making the kids dumb. That was like the last shot right there.
Yeah.
When the kids
That's where the war is. The war for the mind.
Shit.
Because if you got the mind, there goes the body.
Yup. And that's when I figured out, bro, that was the man versus machine fight. That's what it is the whole time. That is man versus machine. Because they know the people that's not smart, they're the ones going to be conquered by machine. Mm-hmm. Ones that smart already winning this shit. But that is the battle. That's what it is, yo. And that, like you said, bro, so that made it where if you're not smart, the machine is already smarter than you.
It's already got you.
That's where we're at with this shit. Now they can go back to the lab and do numbers on the future. Like,
yeah,
just write this already. Okay. They'll be obsolete by then. And now we can start. Now let's say when the jobs really go to tech. When jobs really go to tech, it really gonna be stupid. Get it? Because they couldn't make it with the basic shit. They're already obsolete. We wasn't obsolete because what? Educated. They knew back then, if you was if you was able to make the honor roll in the 8th grade, your ass still smart now. Something's still in you. You know what I'm saying? They knew that. This generation, they ain't gonna make no fucking honor rolls. It ain't gonna be for us, that was a competition, a prize.
Yeah. Hell no. Spelling bee, all that.
Nah, y'all.
There ain't even a spelling bee no more.
It was ready to be smart. Like it was about a competition who was smart. And when you was dumb, you got clowned. And then the people that were dumb would hate on smart people, try to beat them up. It was always about the smart, because smart always won. You know that from class. The smartest one got treated the best. You always knew that. It always been about smart, y'all. So we had to be tricked to think being dumb was cool. Still like that to this day.
Worked. God damn it, it worked. God damn that shit worked. Damn.
Yeah. Good night, Jamal. Okay. Well, good night. So yeah.
I'm like, being smart's corny. What the fuck?
Yeah, man. I don't know. Just that I just know how it is. Like I said, I'm a hybrid, so I always know about the nerves, but I also know, like I said, you got to be. You know what I'm saying? If you I just know how this shit work. You know, people try to bully and take advantage, and not only that, it's just that people need to learn to respect. The nerds were the ones smart the whole time.
Yeah, but they had the nerd looking like he's Urkel. Like they put Urkel out there. like so you smart, you must be an Urkel ass nigga. Huh?
Nah, bro.
Like nah.
That's why people fucked up too, man. Because of the nerds. The nerds had the power to save motherfuckers, man. they know that shit, man. The nerds keep out of trouble. Man, trust me, man. A lot of homeboys nerds, man. I had hip hop homeboy, he a nerd. I got a gamer homeboy that deal with video, technology nerd. To the point where any beat machine, he gonna work that shit. Pro Tools, hook it up.
Yeah.
And always, bro. Always. Some of my homies from growing up, nerds, man. They know what's up though. They still keep up, but they do them. They nerds, man. They into that shit. Bro, when everything new come out, yeah, you just brought that shit. You got that. So he had Xbox, but that shit first came out. PSP first came. They got that shit first. Wi-Fi back, but it first come out. Wi-Fi all that. You know the nerds on that shit quick. He buy the shit, play with it, get bored. I don't want that shit no more. You want to play with it? You want to hold it? You got it. You want to hold it? All right, my bro so cool. He let you hold the whole beat machine. Or let you hold that shit as long as you want. Just bring it back. He don't. You can hold that shit. You got the whole $2,000 beat machine in your crib. That's what I say, man. But you're gonna be how your life is because of who you deal with. Man, I always know about shit like that. Oh man.
Yeah, but
the nerds be winning, bro. That's also what flipped. So what flipped is the gangsters got dropped on their head and the nerds winning. That's what happened, man. So I know what's up.
Yeah, you're right, boy. It's like it does feel like Revenge of the Nerds.
Yeah, it is, man. That's what it is. The nerds won this shit. And it's white. The nerds winning right now. That's what it is, man. That's why I be saying, y'all, it's so many different worlds going on of people living their life and doing shit. Yeah, man. It's people that can't be detected because they just doing other shit, y'all. But like I said, the real nerds got in their head. They gonna work on this internet. They getting paid. Like I said, the nerds get paid off this shit. They're the ones that's that's what I was saying. Like the ones that already been putting their head, they ain't working no job and they done
sitting at home day trading.
what I'm saying? They done manipulated this shit. Like I said, they even know how to strategically deal with the sports bet. You got groups that deal with the sports bet shit, making money off that, like on some real professional shit. Like they do that shit every day and manipulate the gambling shit. But they not to do the gambling as a hustle business, like, you know, making thousands off that shit. Like bro said, you got people that got like different things going on the internet, and they just work them every day. Just get their payouts. Yup. Yeah. So that's why I say only one people play on this bitch. Nobody else plays on the fucking internet like that, y'all. Hell no. Hell no, man. Nobody play around this shit like that. But they know the plan makes the traffic, y'all. That's what it's all about, the traffic. So when I say shit like they use motherfuckers for the engine, it's for real, because it's the traffic, man. When you log in, log off, like, comment, you're an engine. You make the shit move. Everybody get off, the shit dies. So y'all gonna be the ones with all the stupid shit, because it make you type more, it make you talk more shit, keep the shit going more. When you're on every platform, the more people comment, likes, tap in, it keeps it going. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I mean by they turn motherfuckers into engines. You know what I'm saying? if y'all don't keep going, the timeline ain't gonna fucking move. So that's what that shit was about. Other people don't be on it like that. Shit, the ads we drop ain't successful on that side because they don't do the shit y'all do. They're not that active. They might, this department, they get online, they get off, or they be on this time. Y'all on this shit prime time to tap. Yeah, y'all gonna be the ones pushing this shit. That's how it works.
Yeah, the content wars is coming.
Yup.
What you got? What you talking about?
Like I said earlier, they already pimping with the ads anyway, so you're not getting
so many people then dropped off in the last 3-4 years.
Yeah, man.
My bad.
So that's why I try to keep my shit balanced. I try to keep it balanced, meaning, you know, I try to keep it balanced.
Well, you got a nice different topics. It's not just one topic you on. You know, you're covering a whole wide range of everything with really no bias.
That's what I'm trying to do, man. That's why I was saying, like, I gotta get it together, because it's a lot of people that is into certain shit. Like I said, we don't talk that nerd shit. I know what the nerds want, man. People want that real shit, like I say, man. So that's why they do shit in order. The lives, everybody gets some. I had to walk certain things, because like I say, certain books getting closed. So like when I say, like, once we done with a lot of this shit, it's not that shit gonna be finished, y'all. Because I don't deal in the past, so I already know it's about the future. And I also know gears got to be shifted, because 2025 can get ruined on this Diddy shit. You know what I'm saying? This is a year of advancement, y'all. So I know what the fuck they're doing. I had to check myself, like, yo, for real, it's 6 months in, we still talking about Diddy. So I also know it's still a trick to stop people from living this year, 2025. And I already, I'm 6 months in. Really, I'm not supposed to still be talking about Diddy. But since I said that, I said, like, well, I got to turn up on other shit. He is current. Like I said, I started it. I got to finish the shit. But I know the plan is they want me to talk about this Diddy shit, and nothing's going to come out of it. And it's going to, like we said, it's going to keep away from the new shit. All minds that want advancement, they don't care about, they're not getting nothing out of it. Plus, we know everything already.
Yeah.
We know everything. So the biggest shit that we got was the truth or the revelation of the big lies and deceit, and that was what freed us. But they said the truth set you free, right? So I keep telling people, you were freed already. You were freed already. But you want to keep fighting this shit. So that's why I say those are the 2/3 going to be destroyed, y'all. Because they don't want to be free. And you were free, because the truth set you free. We told you the truth about these motherfuckers. You're free. We don't owe you shit anyway. And they want to say, do y'all? Do you?
Truth is coming to the world, but goddamn it, they love to lie, bro. God.
So y'all cried a lot, whatever. Y'all just do y'all then. Y'all always says people holding y'all this and that there. Do y'all now? That's what they doing. But we gave you the truth, man. The shit is a fucking lie. So what y'all gonna do about it now? And now you see the entertainers that don't want you to know it's over. That's why I say they got to keep doing that, because their job is to keep lying until they finish, till they die. Keep lying until they figure it out. That's what it's about.
And keep you spending your money on stuff that
So how we knew they was together too? When you didn't see another big YouTuber or like a big celebrity take out another celebrity, when you see they were sparing each other, you know what I'm saying? That's how you know when they're together. Because if somebody would have got somebody they both got ran off, y'all. And I'm just saying that because it's so evident that the last day you're seeing a predatory shit. And that Sodom and Gomorrah shit is real, y'all. Because what I say by that is, remember, it was a story about how everybody got so corrupt and they were just trying to get everybody. And that's what happened here. Like that's what happens. Like these motherfuckers, they just trying to get everybody. Whatever they can get you. Whatever they can get out you. That's how I look at them, y'all.
They ain't even want Lot's girl, his daughter. They was like, nah, we want them too. They went bring them out. It's like, yo, these dudes get strong arming on you.
Yeah, they milking it. And family, man, ain't nobody black making no real money off that shit, bro. They not. See, right now, y'all, you got to be able to make money that change your life, bro. If you ain't making no money like that, you ain't making no real money, y'all. They not letting nobody make money like that no more, man. They destroyed this shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They only got to design with people that's industry making the money. Anybody you see with big numbers, they're going to be industry people. Period. Or people that don't do fucking lives.
Yeah, because this ship is sinking, and it's not like there's not other boats out there. We got to jump off of this
you're a
one.
person in the knowledge. Don't you see the knowledge shrinking too?
Oh, yeah.
You see it? That's the first thing I saw.
The knowledge of good is shrinking.
Research.
The knowledge of good is shrinking, and the knowledge of evil is increasing.
There you go, bro. There you go. And what else? Misinformation. That's a whole nother thing.
Yeah, he giving them up to their desire so that they believe
I'm not
the
gonna
lie.
lie, bro. When I was going through some shit the other day, that's when I said enough is enough. I gotta buy me a book now. I gotta crack it. I gotta break this cycle again. I gotta get back into me. I gotta order me a book. Where I started at. Mm-hmm. That's not comprehended the other day. I was looking for something. But that's why I said I do a confirmation with shit. So I might be looking at, okay, like I say, you might be want to research something and you might just need a YouTube video real quick to confirm some shit. I might need to look at whatever map. Somebody going into this detail and it's not coming up. And it could be, I'm talking about, it could be shit that I know was here. Everything was on here. Anything you think of, it was there. And I was always able to see videos from 9 years ago, 8 years. Like I knew how to search on YouTube. It's a way you search all this. So when I would search my information, I only look for old shit. I go back into the archive when YouTube was official. So say I want to look at some Native American shit. I'm gonna go watch a video that's fucking 9 years old, 10 years old. I know how to look at shit before YouTube even got tainted. So that's how I do. I know before it was all these fake motherfuckers. See, it's like when I told y'all the real videos got the low views on it. So once I learned YouTube was controlled because it was happening to me, I learned what happened to me. So I learned that the real videos with the jewels in it might be some shit 3,000 views, 2,000. Bro, and that shit breaking shit down. Well, white man, it don't matter. Breaking shit down, proving it, got the illustration. So that when I've been learned the code of YouTube. The real shit don't move. And that's why I always knew to watch the real shit at. The real shit that don't move and the old shit is always been the real shit. So when I started seeing them hiding the real shit and the old shit, I'm like, hold on, man. These motherfuckers are trying to control how I come on this shit. So I know what they're doing. They're low-key banning certain shit too. So it's like this too. If you ain't get certain knowledge, you're gonna be finished. That's why I say it's really going back to books.
I started downloading all that shit.
Your future generations, they ain't gonna have no fucking knowledge. And they're gonna take it off the internet so they stay dumb.
I started downloading all them videos.
Yeah, because the information age gonna be over and shit, boy.
I remember YouTube was more strictly knowledge. It was just knowledge and video, meaning it was just knowledge. It was never more entertainment than shit. No, it was always more entertainment and more. Put it like this, it was always more like lecture, like more real shit on here than fake celebrity shit. But that's my other proof they kicked out of Hollywood, y'all, because you can see they somehow they just made YouTube the all in and be all. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
And you know what, bro? It seemed like in order to stay in Hollywood, even if you wanted to put out a message, you had to do it through a movie platform.
Yep.
George Lucas and all them, they were telling us what was going on in the government, but they couldn't just come out and say it, so they had to make movie scripts.
Yeah, they were telling us.
And they became blockbusters.
Yep.
But it wasn't for really entertainment purposes because there was knowledge in this. This man was trying to tell you something.
All them shits were coded. I say to the point, I gotta watch all that shit again, man.
I'm like, man.
That whole show's about dark and light force. Like,
yeah,
that's always gonna be going down. And it also show you how they was family.
Yep.
Just like in the game y'all watch from they all family, y'all. Remember, they the ones that clean and got the light, but they all family, right? And I told you, they the ones be doing these fake ass fights, making y'all think they beef and they all together. That's why I keep saying these things, because the whole science was Luke Skywalker was from Darth Vader. That was his son. You know what I'm saying?
His son.
You know what I'm saying? They was all family. They was all family, bro. But it was about energy. It was about picking sides, standing on it. And that's what
just seeing how he took over through the politics. Yep. No one ever knew this was the man, but yeah, he's the one you're looking for. But guess what? He's head of all the government.
Even in the movie, the bad guy had to be what? Darth Vader. Who played the part? Okay, then. Y'all always gonna be the bad guy.
James Earl Jones.
Family, that shit is the code. That's the code of the world.
I did not know that was his voice until I got older. I'm like, damn.
What, Darth Vader?
Yeah. I'm like, that was James Earl Jones. Oh, snap. Yeah. Imagine the royalties he should have been getting just from them playing that voice. That voice should have been like copyrighted.
He took a payout, bro. He took a payout.
Wow.
He didn't think that shit was going to blow up like that.
That's generational wealth.
He didn't think it was going to blow up like that.
Look at what Disney doing with it now.
You know why he ain't know? They tricked him, bro.
Yeah.
He did the voice in the studio. Remember that. He's not the one in the shit. He's the one. It's his voice.
That's just his voice. But
so he in the studio. He didn't know it was gonna be that big. He didn't know. It's like, hey man, do this voice. But you didn't know. You had no clue that Star Wars shit was gonna be that big. That's how they got him.
Yeah, you can't have it without that.
You look at like, man, they paying me good money. I ain't doing nothing but a voice. I ain't got to do no acting. You know what I'm saying? But he didn't know it was gonna be that big, bro. Yeah. So they always had games to trick them. So, like you said, every celebrity we're gonna have this story about how they got done dirty, right? Every black celebrity, somewhere in their story in it.
Yeah. Living for the moments that
there was never no such thing as that black entertainment shit. None of this shit would ever happen, yo. It was that jazz shit that started it. That was it, bro.
Yeah, the mashed potato and all that.
I talk about slave day, 1800, but no such thing as jazz like that. You know what I'm saying? It was that jazz shit, y'all. It's like they kept working around the clock. What the fuck can we get for them? What can we get for them? They kept coming with shit. We got jazz for them. They always had some shit, y'all. About to say, man, they work around clocks 24/7, man.
That's what I'm saying. After this, what's the solution to this?
Sleep.
After this, Diddy and...
Can we say it might not be no more ownership no more like that?
Hell no. That shit over with.
Who really owned anything?
But see, Mills, you ain't getting neither. They still put out people in bondage, made them work on food trucks.
Yeah.
That lady supposed to have a big restaurant. Her shit that good.
Yeah. Yeah.
That means you got to still be on hot ass food trucks, bro.
Yeah.
That's enough, man.
We're gonna get y'all in a food truck because we're gonna still keep y'all from owning up property. You know, owning property, community and own blocks. Just keep y'all off the fucking neighborhood. You're not buying no communities back. Guess what? You have black communities, all this other shit would never be able to got pulled off.
Sure, you ain't lying.
If y'all had communities, we never could have just moved anybody in y'all shit. Y'all had to say so or ran their ass out.
That TV made them all leave, man. They all left and went up north begging to sit on another man's toilet, bro. That's what it came down
That's
to.
It, bro. Kick their ass. Know what it was, y'all? That's also when they also knew that Negroes were the biggest followers and want to be down. So when white men look at like, man, y'all on our nuts anyway.
Yeah.
So much, y'all on our dick anyway. Y'all want to be just like us, so y'all want to do whatever we do. All right, come on. We got
come on. Beat the shit out y'all.
Had no clue. That's why I say And like I keep saying, just think back down, blacks couldn't read and was ignorant. It was dragging their ass, bro. They had no clue they was getting themselves into. The smart ones knew they didn't go. They stayed. You remember, like the same ones told them, leave that music alone. They told them, you need to get out there. Don't go up there. You know what I'm saying? Remember, they were doing it despite their parents, too. Y'all forgot that part.
Yup, sneaking around, sneaking away.
Sneaking and geeking back then.
I don't want to be on no farm. I'm tired of this. I'm bored with this shit.
I'm tired of a box fan in the window. I want air conditions.
Bird person, they out. Pure.
I want a washing machine.
Get dragged, used, and abused. Be so embarrassed, go back home. They ain't know in the city they can get all that shit permitted. Man, blacks are getting their ass dragged in them cities, bro. They had to get the next thing they got to turn into prostitutes, all that shit. They start prostitution.
Yup. See.
Yo, y'all they needed y'all for the cities for prostitution. Yeah, they didn't know that neither. Chicago needed prostitutes. New York needed prostitutes. Damn right. Detroit needed prostitutes. Because they knew back then them hardworking men going to be in a factory, they need prostitutes. All it was a plan, y'all. Bring y'all poor ass up here. Yep. In the South, you can't sell no pussy. You can't up here. Come on. It's all planned out, family. White men say we want to have some fun with y'all selling coochies. And you men. That's what it was about. Bring y'all ass up here. And while y'all up here, y'all going to join these lodges, too.
Yep. All of that shit.
These Blue Masons. Yeah, stepping fat.
Keep y'all in shit. Always been. Y'all actually was in more shit than in slavery. Y'all claim slavery. Well, y'all was in way more shit after that. Y'all bondage then was you just couldn't leave the plantation, but y'all in so much bondage now. You get what I'm saying, bro?
Hell yeah, for real.
Yeah, y'all in bondage at the wrong fucking time. Fools in bondage after 2025, man. I think that number didn't comprehend people's brains still. I don't think when 2000 came in, they comprehended in their brain. The world been different, y'all. We just been on old shit. Been different. You got people, they still even know how to use the internet, y'all. They don't still know how to use it. Shit came out with no such thing playing on this shit. I always repeat these things because it won't stop. So if I see it, of course everybody else, we're gonna get their ass off the internet, all that shit. That's what they want to do, bro. This country always been like, I see when they did it. When there's no more good, they get rid of this shit, bro.
Yeah. Yep, that's what they do.
So they remember it's levels. We see them, the cartels, the drug dealers. After the drug dealers, they're gonna get rid of the low level people. The low level people last.
Yeah, for real. They know what they're doing. Exactly what they're doing.
Oh, this shit they knew, man. Yeah, y'all. I didn't know it was gonna be like that. And I still keep asking, what's good, like, you know. And that's how you'll know. Sounded to me like when you ask females, it's the same shit. It don't seem like how Texas used to be.
Oh, definitely not, bro. Definitely not. Everything has changed, bro.
Cause when they see them, when they show that money, go, man, I already know, man. They sinking out. What the fuck they gonna do?
Yeah.
Texas based on hustling. That's all they know.
Yep. All it is.
So, man, they gonna be under a bridge, man. That's where they all heading.
Texas with no hustle and no car, and you got felonies.
Yeah, man. What?
They're gonna be under a bridge, man.
I know that. When you in certain states, if you can't work legitimate, you done. Don't even go there.
That's it.
Facts.
Don't even go. You ain't legit. You fucked up, bro. Don't even try it.
If your grandpa and them didn't pass no land down to you or something, bro, they're gonna be a lot of people under the bridge.
That's right, bro. No, that shit gonna be under that bridge. That's right. You know that shit gonna be under that fucking bridge.
There's a bunch of them now, and they don't know that's their future. It's like, dude, you see that's your future, man.
Yup.
It's right there.
Yeah,
man.
You
don't switch it up. That's the future right there.
I had visions of all that a long time ago. Like I said, I ain't gonna be no fucking bum.
Hell no.
I swear I see how this shit was gonna go, man. I said
homelessness gonna increase.
I know about fishing. I know about a lot of shit. I know how. Yup.
Telling you, bro. Yep, I gotta do ball, bro. Motherfuckers don't know how to evolve and shit, you know.
Make you look like you winning. Make you think you winning.
Facts.
Because you dressing good and, you know, boy, all right. All right. Take your clothes and your car away and really show who you are.
And that's crazy. But that's how I've been living on some regular shit too. Like, Like, I don't be getting dressed, none of that shit. Like, fuck for what? You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at life. Like, for what? You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
Simple things matter now.
Simple, bro. Simple. You ain't lying. You ain't never lied. Simple shit, bro.
I having shit when you need it, but the shit don't mean nothing.
Exactly, don't mean shit. I'm telling you, motherfucker be like, damn, you know. I was like, man, look, bro, like I be telling people, like, you had no idea. It ain't even about that. I got so much jewelry and chains and shit that I was like, man, I ain't even own that shit no more, bro.
Ain't about proving shit.
Ain't about proving shit, bro. It just like you said, from whenever it's needed or I feel like, but I only be even on that because I just be on some simple shit, bro. Simplicity is best. The less is more. Less is better. Less is more. Like when you start to understand that less is more on a lot of shit, even in that little saying in life, less is more, you'll understand a whole lot of shit.
Yeah, because you start to appreciate the blessings for that less.
I learned, man, that shit for real, man.
Be bountiful.
And I say why people want to make life so fucking hard, man.
Yeah, they do. They make it hard for themselves. Less is more. Like you say, you appreciate the less you have. When the more you get it, you don't get more. Like it's people don't understand how this shit work, bro.
Yeah, man. I don't get it, man.
I understand, bro.
And like I say, man, the whole thing is like I said, it's like everything is virtual now, so you definitely ain't getting none of that. You ain't gonna get that. Like, okay, it was people grimy, but they had a purpose. Like I'm just saying, y'all, like the life people living, it don't even make sense no more because it don't even add up.
It don't, man. Cause I be seeing, man, I done stunned and flexed on niggas like back in the day, and I be over there. Should I be seeing niggas? I was like, boy, y'all niggas had no idea, bro. Like y'all niggas doing that shit, wasting time.
Yeah,
wasting time.
A lot of youngsters looking bad too, bro.
Yep.
Word. Like when we went a lot earlier. I was in the store and shit. I was allowed that boy. I went to another store earlier. Man, boy, head was so fucking nappy at the counter, man.
That shit's bad.
I think so many people. I think they were robbing the store so much. They had a young boy. I went up to young boy working that shit, nappy head, all that shit. Behind the register.
Don't give a damn.
Like, yo, I went to start bro, there with slides on, jogging pants, nappy ass fuck.
Looking like anything, right?
I'm like, it's Friday. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, man, I know what's going on out here.
Man, brothers go to job interviews like that.
Right, man, you'll be surprised, bro. That's it.
And like I say, you can see it ain't that they heavy nappy. They heavy nappy because that shit nappy. And they got that shit, they looking poor, bro. It ain't got nothing to do with no style. When I see it, like I said, when I see it, no, it ain't no you just ran. No, that's what you got. Like I saw a dude walking with a hoodie on. That shit was hot as fuck. But I think he was so embarrassed. He had his hoodie on his head, like on his fucking head, walking hot as fuck outside. I'm like, bro, are you a lunatic? Do you know you walking with a hoodie on, bro? It's hot as fuck. I'm talking about you got your hoodie on your fucking head, broad daylight.
You trying to make me comb my hair?
The fuck is wrong with these dudes?
Man, bro, I don't even know. I be seeing niggas in hoodies.
Like, you know how you look right now. You look like you up to no good. You got a hoodie on in the daytime, sunny as fuck, hot with your shit on your head. In your mind, you laying low or some shit. I'm looking at I think this Mike thought he was like laying low with his hoodie on. I'm like, yo, they fucking lost their lunatics now, bro. And you see it because I know the code. You gonna have on some joggers, bro. You gonna have on that hoodie, some slippers, and your hair gonna be nappy, bro. You gonna be buying some blunts. See that? That's the code, bro.
Yep. Looking like niggas be coming out the house looking like anything, bro.
When you was betraying a rap life, people so broke, they are hiding in the house. That's part of it. I know the game. When you play that role, you broke, bro. You ain't got no car, you ain't got nothing. Yeah, you in the house, bro.
Definitely in the house.
Nigga got that game system,
though. Big fraud, like you had to use the persona type of dude. So I watch as a man and a woman, they all hide. I've been seeing women with bonnets on for the longest.
Well, I ain't played my PS5 in like a whole year, bro. I don't even be on that. I be handling so much real shit business. Like I don't have time to play that shit. Only time that shit get played, my son come over on the weekend if he want to play it.
Yeah, they looking rough, right, Teddy?
It just be sitting there.
Honestly, all I've been seeing people looking rough.
Yep.
For months and months now. Months and months.
Yeah,
like I said, I
man.
know it's bad where you go out and you ain't even gonna see no female to flirt with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Crack a smile and say something to us. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna see a chick pumping a gas. You ain't gonna see shit. You ain't gonna see nothing. And if you see people, it's just gonna be different. It's not. Nobody's in that mode. You know, people's in that happy mode and party mode.
Yeah.
Like, what's up? Anybody, what's up? Oh, man, whatever.
Yeah.
People
Them
not like
days
that.
gone,
Them
boy.
shit way gone, bro.
Shit, them
And this
days
is the second
gone.
summer, so I done went through summers of seeing that shit. Now that part depressing. Summertime, no, you don't see no chicks like that.
Yep.
Or like they on that type, like that shit was crazy.
Man, yeah, they just be on some other type of time, like man, like
Chicks done turn into gamers too.
That's their new shit now.
Yeah, they on that shit. They man.
That means she's out of here, bro. You gonna know the woman doing everything with being a woman, bro.
yep.
Yeah.
But shit, she making $200,000 of shit every week just playing a video game.
Yeah, she doing something right. I think I think soon women ain't gonna know how to be women no more, period, anyway.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I think they're already losing this shit now.
Yep.
That's why I'm trying to get a bunch of cookbooks so I can refresh one's mind. No, I just play it like
real. I'm looking at it like that too. I think something like this, especially that era, they got them so far away from themselves. I don't think they ain't.
Bro, when I say so far away, bro, them hoes is Pluto.
I ain't gonna lie, they fucked them up with a lot of shit. Like marriage,
lot of shit, bro. Lot of shit, bro. And I'll just be like, man, I said, boy, these young hoes got y'all old hoes delusional. And then these young, I said, bro, this shit's sad, bro. These hoes sad out here, bro.
It's so sad. It's like that turn off, right?
Turn off, bro. It's sad as fuck.
I say you got your own shit right now. You don't you look at it like certain chick, they just be trouble break. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ain't worth it.
Not worth it, bro. At all.
Yeah,
Especially if it's the chick won't like need and shit, calling you and just.
Yep. Oh man. But I don't even deal with them type of chicks. Bitch, you ain't got your own or something for it.
Your life run a certain way, and here you go meeting this person. Here you go. That's how quick you can shift you. You can fuck your life. But that's how I always say. That's how quick it could go.
Boy, I met a chick. It was like just a few weeks ago, and it was just someone even on that talk. She was trying, grab, This bitch say, can I cash out her $20, $30 to go do something? I said, bitch, I said, you out of there. I said, what? I said, you just got this meeting. That's the first thing y'all do. Oh, that's a red flag. No, bitch. I don't even deal with that bitch. I ain't respond back to that bitch. Cause the fuck I look like, bitch. Shit. All right.
Yeah, they angry and miserable out here. Sure is.
Bro, miserable.
Yeah, man. So everything we was joking on, I watched them do that shit. Yo, the whole campaign was really on a woman though. That's the honest God truth.
Because she's gonna be left. It's gonna affect the woman the most.
You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, the men was already punks.
Yeah.
This is what I know for a fact. The woman was holding that shit down like the whole 2000s for real.
But she gonna be left naked now.
From the men doing bids to men not holding it down to women giving men the money to flip to all type of shit. Baby, I take care of you.
Yep.
Woman held it down. So woman got the. That's why I say this whole shit is destroy a woman at the end, because at the end, woman getting to find out everybody's on some other shit. Then they're getting trolled with their men to let them know you have no future in men. And the dreams of them ever getting married and having that perfect life they were sold.
That shit gone.
Life with the kids and that.
That
They
shit
don't think
gone.
about that shit no more.
That shit out the window.
On top of that, told them they ain't producing like that. Then I thought about it, I said, yo, man, women don't be pregnant like that no more.
They don't.
Dang, when it's hot, you normally see pregnant women some kind of way.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't see that a lot.
You don't see none of that shit, bro. That shit is done with.
So we spoke about family and shit. Though the family fiber more was destroyed. It is. It's only the ones of us that know the truth that know about it, but everybody else is not on that shit. But nobody else think like that, So like I said, it was done. It was won a lot of ways, y'all. It's not even gonna be families of y'all. Y'all don't even know about that family shit. So 2035, y'all ain't gonna have no families. Y'all gonna have shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
They tricked the woman,
You can already
man. They
predict this
tricked her.
generation what's gonna happen. You can already predict it. You can already predict it, y'all. That's why when I say nothing getting better, if everybody just became dumb brain dummies, so what's gonna fix it? We're not seeing no program release where they can get smarter. We still dealing with this school shit. This generation didn't even master regular school, y'all. Regular shit.
Sad, man.
So that means that show you no matter how bad we was, don't matter. We still dealt with regular shit. We dealt with the regular school shit. They didn't do that, man. That's why I say we were to a point where you if you dropped out in the 10th grade, you still had something to make it through life.
Yep. Facts. Learn trade or something.
They grew up with autism and stuff like that. I never heard of that stuff.
Yeah, cause that shit wasn't even back then. Back in the day, all this shit new shit, bro.
OCD.
They were getting tagged them up, and I forgot to even think about all the ones classified as disabled already. I forgot about that too. All the kids that they get checks for them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Future, they obsolete. But if they're disabled and they get into working early, like a part-time job, then they'll be locked in. Depending on their classification. But yeah, see, Mel, remember they were giving all that money for them checks and the mothers was doing it?
Yep.
No, that was for the future. That was so your son to be classified.
Yep.
The whole thing was, y'all would never be competitive in the job market.
Facts.
That's why it had to be like that. It's like bro said, if Elon building up in Dallas, y'all ain't gonna work there. Even though y'all been in Dallas your whole fucking life. Tap there, you can't work there. All you want to do is look outside the building.
It's gonna become another Silicon Valley.
Yep.
What they're trying to do.
Yeah.
Apply all our shit to dumb shit, not working at Tesla.
They already got the Negroes in the area that they want them in. White settlement and all them other areas. Yeah, get ready.
Yeah, man, your family, they that's why I said we go on with this shit. But that decade, it was for real. They got, that was their way of getting to ruin themselves with that surgery shit.
Yep.
That was their way. I swear to God, family, let's like, y'all dumb. We don't like y'all. We're gonna make y'all do all this shit to fucking ruin yourself. And then when they get to see the result, they're like, yeah, they doing it. They watched them getting BBLs, y'all. They knew all of them got BBLs today. They'll be obsolete somewhere down the line, somewhere 5-10 years. Somehow it's gonna catch up with them. All of them are gonna be our medical patients when they're in their 50s and 40s. They're gonna be our patients then. When they getting that shit taken out and they gotta be walking with walkers and all that shit. Trust me, man, they got a plan for them. That's how America run, bro.
Booty dragging on the ground for real. Like,
some of them probably gonna die before their time. Some of them gonna be infected, don't even know they blood infected. That's why I be saying it's gonna be bad for their ass, man. They did it because of the rappers, right? Never saw a BBL, but they never got it. But they didn't know they did a whole job promote for them to get that shit. They had to get it, now you gonna get it. And the woman went and got it, bro. And it's crazy. I seen a lot of women with BBLs like in the Times, but the shit didn't mean nothing when I saw it. Because it's like every chick I saw the BBL, it didn't match up their life. You know what I'm saying? It looked like they just had that fake ass, but it looked like they was doing bad. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That shit crazy. It affects their health too.
They trick bitches, man. The bitches thought that they get their ass and then get more money, but like I said, they didn't know shit was gonna get shut down. The money they thought they was gonna make C-Mills, they ain't making that money. What they did, got all the women out the strip club, crashed them shits. And they made them work on how the strip clubs is out there when you ask C-Mills. Are they still the same when they whack now?
It depends on where you at. Like Houston and Dallas, you got Kings.
They popping, they ain't get whacked. Still good.
They popping. Like, shit. You got your butt nakeds, and then even up in Austin, you got Foxy, you got Babes, and then the hoes be popping though. I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't know if they stopped. The momentum slowed up or what. I didn't know, so that's why I was like,
nah, these hoes down here popping it. They ain't shit ain't changed.
all the bitches down there jump off. It always been like that. I don't know what it is. That's why I say, oh, bitch, up to that Texas shit.
Shit, it's Babylon, man. They about to get turned up. What you mean change? It is gonna change. This is the way of the Babylon. Shit.
Yeah, like it'll eventually will.
That joint merging with Sodom and Gomorrah, goddamn it, and Egypt. I mean, it's gonna be a 3-way.
Yep.
No Diddy.
Yeah.
No.
That's exactly what we watching, man.
Them joints merging together.
Yeah, they still be out here busting it over King of Diamonds and chicks going from different strip clubs between here, Houston, Dallas, Austin, San Antonio, Atlanta. Yeah, they all be all over, bro.
Video vixens.
Yeah, man. But nah, that gonna be popping, cause boy, I tell you, they got them all butt naked, and boy, now hold them close to like 5 in the morning.
Look at
I already know what they doing. They available, goddamn.
Yep. 5 in the morning, should be popping BYOB. That been in the club, smoking blunts in the club and drinking liquor, boy. And man, look, going down, bro.
Funk it down.
Keep my ass up out of there, cause boy, I'm making money in that bit anyway, but I'm a whole swarm of nigga, boy, when they see that bread. They swarm of niggas.
Yeah. I don't even want to play with that spirit of lust like that.
Low budget booty. Yeah, but I say people ain't get. People don't know lust keep you broke too.
Yeah, I ain't even messing with
that.
that.
You can't get nowhere in life off lust neither. People didn't know that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
That joint dead and took out many men, boy. Shit.
He said the whole key to success and winning is discipline. Once you ain't got that, you already lost. That's how America set up. That's why they make people go to school 4 years. Make people do different things to make it. So like I said, they know the ones that discipline gonna win. The ones that's gonna do what they gotta do always gonna win. Anything given, supposed to fail. That's how it's all set up.
So facts, for real.
The ones that work the hardest get the most. The ones that sleep, y'all know what's up. That's also why they say part of that American run of dunking shit is just that it's like they know the ones that really, the ones that's woke, the ones that's up, aware.
Yep.
That's the ones that win, man. The ones that drink Starbucks and shit. The ones that sleep, they lose. America is, man. And it's made like that, so when you be talking, you're gonna sound delusional because they know the real man. In America was never no such thing as you blaming people for shit. Because the history of this shit is everybody had to fucking suffer. You can prove that too. Everybody suffering this bitch.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why they were saying that. They say that my people came here on, because don't forget, other people came after slavery. They say my people came in with nothing. And they had nothing and they made it. So what are y'all crying about?
Facts.
Shit, you can't cry that shit.
Like I
now.
said, that's why I cracked the code. Look, the only thing is nobody loved the shit we loved. So even though our people might have worked hard, they still kept doing dumb shit on the weekends. It's that shit called partying, y'all.
Yeah, party and bullshit. Party and bullshit.
That was the weapon too. But if I say y'all, family, they made music the weapon, but really it was really the rebellion. But music and dancing always been rebellion. Cause like that's why I kept telling it go back to their religion.
Party and bullshit, bro.
Their religion is party. Their religion is sports. The religion of Rome was sports, right?
Mm-hmm.
The religion of Baal was music in the temple. Well, I say, man, that's why I tell you, you look at the temple, they shit is like a club. I done been in a club. Sometimes y'all might have been in a club, just ain't look around. If you been in a club, you look around, and some clubs look like temples on the inside. Pillars and shit. Yeah, man. It's always like that, bro. We the ones in the club getting cursed. It's set up where y'all gonna keep all of them. See that like you just said, bro. Y'all under the code of Bell. Y'all under all the code of everything filed because y'all don't want to keep the negative energy going. These energies have to be manifested, and y'all are the host. So of course, y'all gonna always have y'all shit. You know we need that energy. They knew the science, bro. It's y'all blood. They know the science of bloodshed hitting the earth. What it mean? Every time y'all curse the land with y'all, like y'all curse yourself when y'all blood hit the ground, but y'all give other people life.
They get life off of the dead. That's why it says a city can't profit off the blood, the shedding of the innocent. But these people look like they winning right now.
Life force is the blood too. You know? So and people never understood the life force. Never understood bloodline, sex with no condoms. Never understood the science of DNA, shit like that. Biology. Y'all, people pass the level of animals. You know? Animals go to the code they were born with, 100%. And even if you domesticate an animal, they still might rebel on your ass and break that shit. You know, y'all all know that. But somehow humans can't break this shit. Even an animal could break out the deepest training on your ass. But even a human can't break this shit.
When you put them back in this natural habitat,
Diddy
he automatically gets back on.
Diddy story, right? The whole story Diddy is about abuse. People keep coming back to the abuse. That shit is a mind thing, bro. You're coming back to the abuse. Knowing this shit gonna happen again. Knowing you ain't gonna get nowhere. Shit for real, y'all. That was the shit where people didn't know what humans got dealt with. Yes, y'all. Yes.
And they took the only thing we really did have in this country. We ain't do nothing. We don't manufacture nothing. We don't none of that. Like this music, hip hop, R&B, us being good singers, you know, and good sports and all that. That's all we really got. But as you see, they taking that. You can
couldn't master the physical world. No, they gave them the physical world. They said, yo, this y'all the physical world. That's why I say they didn't build nothing. They didn't show their expertise. They didn't show their intelligence. They didn't put no money behind a beautiful skyscraper that made people money. Remember I showed it said be profitable. They wasn't profitable. I said they wasn't profitable to nobody. You couldn't make them people think about, well, wow, that wasn't, or you didn't build nothing. And like I said, that was in Bumpy Johnson shit. When they showed you, okay, Bumpy, you're gonna rebuild Harlem, but we want to make some money too.
Mm-hmm.
If I say everything I've been telling y'all, I'm watching the shit play out. Because I know when I say they charge what they didn't do nothing for black people. Because I know that their job is also to make money for the powers that be. And when I say they just kept taking money, that meant they never was creating nothing for their own people. Even in Harlem shit, Godfather show you how Bumpy was a straight criminal, but in the end he wanted to do something for his damn people. You talk about I want to sell drugs no more. And I'm straight legit. And they was like, well, you're gonna get it just supplies from them. Somehow, no, we're gonna make money off this shit with you, period.
Yeah.
And that's how I went. So that was part of you getting spared, Bumpy. We're gonna make money off it. And that's how the shit go. And when you can't do that, you fucking out of here. So that's how that shit work, y'all. Because I said they're not gonna respect you. But Bumpy was trying to do that, even though it's in the movie, but it's just the illustration of it's the black man with the Italians, and there's in a time in the 60s where blacks don't run shit, but they respected him because he did a lot of dirty work for them, but he had to come to a point to say, look, I gotta do this for my people. Because I always told you, people always knew that no matter how much a piece of shit I am, I got to do for my people. You know that with every old black story. They knew some shit. I got to do for my people no matter what the fuck I do. I'm a piece of shit, but I got to do something. So that's how they always knew. So when he trying to get out the game, and he telling me what he about to do for Harlem, and they say, we going in. So like I said, you get to a point, if you don't do nothing for your people and you hope to make no money, they don't respect you anyway, bro.
Right.
So like I said, the joke is on these punks that's fans because Jay-Z and Diddy didn't build nothing great.
No legacy. The legacy that they thought they was leaving.
And they all claim, you know what I'm saying? Fool, I don't want to go there, man. But that's why I say I know why they dumb now. If I want to say Jay-Z and Diddy, let's say that was the modern day two pillars of this community. They didn't do nothing great. You heard history about kings coming together. You know history of kings coming together, and they did great shit. One was a wise man. We didn't see no kings come together with wise men. This one was a prank. Huh?
Yep.
They could have been Solomon and Hiram. They didn't do nothing. That's why they getting crushed.
Straight Jack in the Box.
I know why the fuck they getting crushed. Y'all prove y'all not builders like that.
They built nothing, man. I mean, I'm going across all spectrums.
They talking about master builders. They ain't built nothing.
Sports.
That's why I say the truth is in the teachings. That was the prank is in the teachings. Nothing got built. Y'all just destroyed shit. That proves y'all was on a false frequency. Because none of y'all wasn't smart enough to pull a cheat code, say, yeah, we're going to act like we doing this, but we really going to build that. You see what I'm saying? Then on top of that, we're going to troll y'all and put a movie out about Wakanda, some fake shit that y'all don't got or never going to have or see. Then in the end, we're going to troll y'all again and show y'all foreigners touching down in Oakland. Because y'all didn't know what that meant either. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Real.
Yeah. Black Panther went off, it showed you going to be the new people. You ain't going to be here. It was in that movie. And that's the main part I watched in that movie. I ain't watched the whole Black Panther movie, but I caught the end. And I watched the end one point. Because I was like, yo, why they in America? And I was just watching it. And I caught that shit when they was in the park and they was showing, all that last part was showing you. We be here, y'all ain't going to be around anyway. Years after that, Mike and Christ. Got that shit clear as day. It was telling you, man. One day, y'all ain't going to fucking be around. That shit in Black Panther. Or like, y'all not going to be that important. Burna Boy is over every artist in America that's black. Burna Boy. So we spoke about all this shit.
Yeah.
So like I said, I can't believe people still sleeping stupid, y'all. Like when they come in the chat, say little shit, that shit.
Man, bro,
people with their late shit.
Bro, they just don't be on the frequency, bro. They just be so late. They don't even be on the frequency.
Yeah, like, my thing is, I be when people just go somewhere, like, go back where you from, man. You so far behind.
Man, so far behind, bro. I just be like,
see it in people when they talk now. You can see people's mind. Because they don't know how to shut up. Be new on the channel, just shut up and listen. You gonna come out of your mouth. Not knowing you the fool. When I done did 1,000 videos, that's why I gotta keep saying I told you. Because I did 1,000 videos plus. That's why it's like that. But y'all the ones late. You know what I'm saying? I'm just showing you how, bro, people always gonna be late. And that's what pissed me off, that late shit, that dumb shit. Yeah. I don't care, but like I said, like I'll be like, here we go again. And I want to be nice and respectful. That's the frustrating part. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, people just say the dumbest shit, bro. It's supposed to be grown. It's supposed to be straight grown, bro. Then that's when I'm able to see now this shit ruined minds, bro. Hope they're not parents saying dumb shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So.
But that make you think right there. Like, damn. Shit, boy, I try to tell you, shit. Y'all got kids too? Y'all just, man, look.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Saturday I watch some shit. That's what I'll be doing Saturday. Watch some shit today rather. That's what I do, man. And you know, football, all that shit over with, basketball season over with. Shit go quick, man, because this how I counted up June, right? Now August, guess what? They're gonna be preseason start August 1st. So they're ready. They started training camp. Football gonna be right back. That's why I wait for August. When as soon as it's preseason, about to be fall, I'm ready for the fall, man.
Shit, me too. Boy, I can't wait till October get here.
You know what I'm saying? Once it's fall, that's my time.
Be harvest time.
Summer is grind, ride out. Bullshit. Summer always like that. It's fucking bullshit. Something frustrate your ass. Hold up.
What?
No. All right,
Yeah.
Hold up. Let's see. Hold up. It's unbelievable to hilarious. He had us fooled. Bad boy for life. Yeah. Yeah. So I want to know how this shit going. Like I said, when it's just over with, man. I just want a day where I want to say I was going to be with none of that stupid ass news around no more.
Man, bro, that shit there is aggravating. That shit's aggravating, bro.
Yeah, it ain't even nobody funny no more. Like none of these niggas funny. They got no talent on top of that.
None, bro. That shit just dead dry, bro.
Artificial.
And they bring these old whack ass comedians from back in the day. Like they had DL Hughley on TV the other day. Man, I can't stand his old dry whack ass.
Nigga never been funny.
The nigga never funny, bro. I don't laugh at shit that nigga say.
Favorite. That's it. Control the black narrative. Gatekeepers was all on people, man. Yes, they was. Hold up. Live comedy is whack.
Shit,
I never went to a live comedy show. I only deal with funny comedians anyway. That's how I deal. You gotta be a funny person to get my money. But yeah, they
niggas might have to start driving NASCAR to get famous now.
Yeah.
Like nigga doing something out the box, nigga.
I'm telling you, cause they ain't trying to see you or hear you now.
You better start skiing shit, nigga, getting the Olympics or something.
I'm telling you. Shit. Break Daryl Earnhart's record.
Yeah, where y'all at? Is it diverse where y'all at? Is it mixed?
Hell yeah, it's mixed. I mean, all kind of people moving here. Like this shit mixed, bro. I love it though. I ain't gonna lie, cause I be meeting some cool ass people, bro. Like for real, bro. I be meeting some cool, real ass people, bro.
Take over right now. That's a fact, yo.
Yeah, bro. I be meeting some good
females everywhere got musical chairs.
Yeah.
Everything I talked to y'all about what people was doing the whole time, they went better places.
Yep. I'm telling you, bro.
We going to Texas.
Telling you, bro, there's so many people that move down here from different states, from Cali, Florida, Alabama. Then you got people from North. There's a lot of Detroit people down here, New Jersey people, bro. I be meeting people from all over, bro. And man, like, bro, it go down because then like the party scene, the bar scene, the shit down here in Texas. A lot. I don't matter where you go, Houston, also Dallas, like it's like 6th Street.
I definitely got a party.
Yeah, 6th Street. That's it. That shit all weekend, whole bars, 6th Street, nothing but bars and this club. Like, man, that shit be packed. They close down the street downtown. And you know what I'm talking about? When I say this shit full every Friday and Saturday, I'm talking about nigga from one end to another, nigga. I'm talking about all types of clubs, black clubs, country clubs, white man, Latin club, man, all kinds of clubs and bars, bro. And everything free. Go in that bitch, bro. Just gotta pay for drink, man, bro. Like it's just so much, bro. This shit dope, bro.
I said Texas like back in the day, because back in the day, that's how these go. Remember, they go to the salon, walk in that bitch.
Yep.
It's still like
Yep.
They had to block the town you go to. They got all the bars and shit, and those stores and shit. Walk in that bitch. I say everything big in Texas.
And you got your little spots. You got the little spots around for the older people, 30 and up clubs like Midtown and a couple other little spots. Then you got your, man, bro, it be dope, man. Then you got like Cajun Eats, like they do the crawfish and all that stuff on the weekends. It be turned up, like man, it's all man. That shit live, bro. Like rooftop parties and shit, especially now with man, downtown rooftop pool parties in the daytime. You know what I'm saying? Man, open bar, man, bro.
You talking about in Austin?
Yeah, Austin is. Yeah, bro. Like all like rooftop party, bro. This shit be done. Niggas go downtown. So be
popping. When Austin be popping,
bro.
South by Southwest thing.
Yeah, they had that shit every year. Yeah. That then the ACL festival, and then like man, yeah, like what they just. Motherfucker throw a rooftop party, be downtown and pick on the skyscraper shit. Nigga be pulled up there, be turned up, got the liquor and Shit, yo, go down, bro. Houston too, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit, it's always something to do, bro. Find some get into parking lot, shit be lit.
Yeah.
Texas, man. Texas red too now.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, bro. And I say, and then everybody just, I mean, like you gonna see some there, Spanish chicks, Asian chicks. I mean, they everywhere. They like Ethiopian, I mean, they everywhere, bro. Like
I say, man, my homies from Texas put me on about that shit a long time ago.
Man, bro, I'm trying to tell you.
I want to go to Houston back then. I was plugging with the 5-9 pound rule.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They were trying to give me the royal treatment. But I couldn't. At the time, I couldn't make it, man.
Yeah.
That shit laid out. I talked to the big homie. You know, I was looking out for one of the home. I had put like this, man. I had a homie from Houston up under me and shit. I was looking out for him.
Yeah.
He put me on the phone with his big homie and shit, and me and big homie to chop it up. So I was like, he was like, thanks, man. You know, certain things, right? But so anyway, they had it laid out when I come down there and shit. You know
yeah. Because I know a few of them down there. They're my people down there.
Doing that shit big back then, man. And they had love, man. So I been knew. I was like, man, and that's back then. Like I said, when tech was good, everything was cheap. I been knew they were niggas winning down there. Man, I'm saying winning.
Trying to tell you, bro. That's like, bro. I started winning when I got down here, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I ain't lying. Like shit, man. You know, and that's why I tell man, people will not even know, especially Austin. Like Austin is a hustling ass city because the cartel do come up through, bro. When I say Austin,
like this time, that's when y'all apartments was still like 400-500.
Yeah.
They like houses probably like 800.
Bro, yeah, you right, bro. That's exactly the time, bro. That's exactly the time, bro.
Yeah, see, I know one bungalow, shit was like 450, 500.
Yep.
I used to look at all that shit. I was like, man, I'm going to Texas, man. Plus, I knew tax free. And I was like, man, the drug cheap. And I was like, man, I know me balling down there. And I knew what time it was, man.
Telling you, bro. I got down here. I got down here once I checked.
I was with my family. I was gonna be straight. So I'm saying.
Yeah. And like when I got down here, I peeped the landscape, and you know, like my dad put, and I'm just who I am and gravitate. Then once I seen how this shit, you know, went and moved, and then I saw these big ass sacks back in the day. Reggie, how they was selling. I called my nigga back on the East Coast. I'm like, bro, you know, they got them little dime bags and shit, and we sell back upstate. Nigga, you know what I'm saying? I say, yo, this nigga's giving away weed. I was like, how much I make back on the East Coast with this place?
Mexican swag.
Yeah. Yeah, I had, you know what I'm saying, they learn they little shit. Then once like how they did they little, man, shit was on. I jumped out there and
I knew all those secrets, man. Like,
yeah,
people in the city be struggling for weed, scrambling, place like that. Plentiful. Plentiful.
Tell you, man, I met Big J.
That's how Jersey be too. That's why I rock with Jersey. Jersey like that too.
Yeah, man.
Jersey.
Mexico like that too, boy.
They got shit laid out for you. You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying I got down here and it got in the streets. I met Big J. Mexican used to be in the music back in the day and be in the streets. You know, then I met my boy Lil Dan. Both of them niggas ended up going fed, but them niggas put me on when I got the boy on my two. But I like, and that's what I'm saying, bro. You gonna vibe with like you know how you man like, and I ain't never like been man, but you know what it is, bro. Don't get to it. When I found out how this shit, like, oh my gosh. But look.
Yep.
I'll tell you, man. I'll tell you, boy, I got and how this shit don't seem how I seen with the you know weed and shit. Like from going from the Reggie to the Drosky, man, and I was already in that bitch, bro, with my white boy Brandon, because he was growing this shit, and I met him in rehab on probation, smoking that weed, and that nigga was growing them plants, and he moved to Southern California. My dad said I could grow like 4 or 5 plants on his land, you know, out there we cattle his cattle. And you know, white boy grew 80 pounds. He wanted me to sell it, and we split it. And he took his half, and I got my half. I helped him get my partner. And this 20 years was to 2025. My nigga Nick, he from Mississippi, but after the Hurricane Katrina shit happened, he moved here, and that's back in the Ready days. And I was his plug. My nigga, we been tight ever since then. put my nigga on to the white boy. My boy got on. Fast forward, I ended up going to the pen 2 years later after that. And then I came home, my boy was up. I'm talking about, and then my white boy moved to California. And then like, so I always been in that bitch, bro. Like, told me everything, how to grow, told me all about everything I need to know as far as when it comes, man. That's what I'm saying. Niggas don't need to be knowing, bro. Like, I've done this shit back in the day when, you know, we had the real hydroponic shit up on the water. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, the African gold, nigga, like, you know what I'm saying? That Northern Lights, you know what I'm saying? Like, that purple haze, that silver haze, like, man, these don't need to be knowing, bro. Beef and Brock, tile sticks, man, like, shit, nigga. Telling you, bro.
It's a wonderful plant, boy.
And then then it just that phase, it just blew up, you know, like in that middle tier, like bro said, in that old era. And then it just like that shit just went crazy. You know, Bernie came out with them cookies and all, man, that shit went up. And I'll say, man, like, boy, I'm talking about. That's why I'm thankful now I'm in the position I am now because of that little run and that wave right there. And I caught that bitch at the right time. I caught that bitch at the right time, bro. I'm telling you. Well, I'm right. California when the pandemic hit, we took a trip to Cali, all like that. And they on that shit when you go out there with that mask. They weren't playing. You know what I'm saying? Lots for Texas, because, you know, we ain't have to wear them shit out in public, but they take that shit serious down there around that time. And like, yeah, but I went down there and do my thing.
Yeah, that was your proof too. They put everybody in them cities in a fake ass world, bro.
Yep.
Everybody in them fake ass, especially the blue cities, locked down.
Them blue.
New York was more locked down than down South Alabama, man. I told you, they played a trick on niggas, bro. New York was more oppressed than Alabama, Mississippi, and everywhere else.
Well, yeah, we down here in Texas, they weren't playing that shit. If you wanted to wear them, you could, but man, we ain't wearing them shit.
I've been like the secrets, man. I've been to the South was free and the North was on lockdown.
Get around, walk around the bitch club, everything that bitch.
They tricked us up north because we didn't know that when you just go find a certain neighborhood, you're really on lockdown. You know what I'm saying? Can't live over there, can't afford that shit, can't go over there, the police gonna fuck with you. Man, you fucking in bondage, man. You just permitted to go here, there.
Nah, for real, bro.
That's how that shit was set up. Trick your ass. Make you think you fucking free. You ain't fucking free. Them motherfuckers was free everywhere else. That's why I keep saying, man, they been working mind games on New York. Because you know what else they did? When they unleashed that fucking orange shit, man.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Only launched that shit.
Some damn smoke.
Everybody from this city acting fucking weird, man. Don't know what the fuck they sprayed, man.
That shit went all the way down south.
That shit could have been straight Asian orange. And everybody in the city gonna have some shit in their lungs years later.
Because all the fires that happen in California, you don't see no smoke from there all the way over in D.C.
You know what I'm saying? And like I say, I watch Vietnam shit. I know what that Asian orange look like. You know what I'm saying? That shit was weird, bro.
Yeah, that shit was crazy, bro.
So I said, we seen so much horrific shit, y'all. Yo, the most psychological games have happened. So that's what I was saying before. You got shit happen. People don't know what was real or what was fake.
Nope.
So much shit happened. And you going to focus on the fake shit, meanwhile the real shit happened.
Real shit.
You think it's going to be this? You didn't know that orange shit they had, certain chemicals in that shit, some other shit. You on the studies for that shit. You don't even know you on the studies for that. You know what I'm saying? That's how the shit work.
Yep.
Like you go get checked this one thing, and they found out, yo, they got this in their blood, and really was from some other shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Cancer causing agent they sprayed. You know what I'm saying?
He's got little wires coming out his hair pores. Yeah, all kinds of shit happening. That was weird. Like, man, come on, that is not fire, y'all.
Not for real.
That what the heck did they release? Is that a terrorist attack or what?
It just went to certain places, right?
Shit.
that shit had the air burning miles away. Like you said, all the way in DC, Virginia, the motherfucking shit was burning.
Yeah, it made it down in the Carolinas.
Nobody know what that was, bro. That was some other shit, yo.
Yeah, that shit was crazy, bro.
So,
man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I can't lie, bro. Between Houston, Dallas, Austin, and San Antonio, then in between like Killeen, all the Army base, bro. I can't lie, bro. It's this shit crazy. It's so many hoes down here, bro. Like,
I know it is, bro. If I go to me, it's a lot of women in Texas, bro.
Bro, you will,
always been like that. Always been like that.
Fam, you would lose your fucking mind down here, bro. Like,
shit, man. I already know, man. I'm honest. C Mills had that shit lined up, bro.
Hey, you already know, bro. Just let me know, bro. I got you, fam. I promise you everything I love, bro. Hey, look, bro, I got a 3-bedroom. I stay here by myself. My kids come every week, bro. You can crash here, bro. I'm not tripping, bro. No,
if I want to be at anyway. I already know what's up. They don't party. I'm eat good, all that shit.
Bro, I promise you, bro. It ain't, bro. I promise you.
All that shit, bro. Food truck.
Everything, bro. I got you, bro. You
shit, nigga. Food when I leave, all that shit.
All that shit, bro. I ain't even doing no tripping, bro. Like, I'm telling you, nigga, I got major room in this apartment.
I'm gonna drive down that bitch.
Telling you, bro. Just let me know. Pull up, bro. I got you. I promise you. Everything I love, I got you, bro. Just let me know. Shit, we're gonna make that shit happen, fam.
I hit that Memphis route. Go come out through that way.
Yeah. I'm telling you, bro.
83.
Mm-hmm.
Without some real shit, yo.
Telling you, bro. I mean,
I'll tell you,
bro. It's just like, bro, it be self-control though, cause bro, that shit be out of control, bro. Come tell you, it's just like, bro, you got to, cause it's so big down here, bro. And that's the thing, nigga, like the ratio, nigga, boy, you got one this side of town, bro. This shit, like, bro. Boy, look, man.
Meet me in Texas.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you, man. I done had 2 of my partners from on the East Coast move down here, man. From Connecticut.
Certain states you have fun, in certain states you can't.
Yeah, bro. From North Carolina and Connecticut, I had both of my partners move down here, bro.
California, they was on you for that mask. That's why I say some place you can't go, you ain't gonna have no fun.
Hell no, you ain't gonna have no fun, bro. Cause they was on that bullshit, bro.
I ain't have no fun. They ain't gonna let me.
You don't have that.
Certain place you ain't gonna have no fun, bro. They just not gonna let you. It's not gonna happen.
You ain't lying, bro. You ain't not gonna have it. Cause these
Texas, I can have all the fun I want. They gonna leave me the fuck alone.
Man, look, bro.
Fun, I can just did it because that's what I say. I know where to go at for fun. Certain places you just gotta know where to go at.
Got to, bro. Yeah, man,
like,
but yeah.
I'm the type. I party in North Carolina, South Carolina before I go to Miami because I can do whatever I want in North Carolina.
Yep. There too.
Miami, your shit gonna be regulated.
Yep.
I don't do regulated places.
Tell you, bro.
Yep. Because they control that shit.
Yep. That's how it should be.
Mixed.
Man, where I'm at,
I'm on vacation and spending money. That shit
Oh.
gotta be mixed, bro. You ain't gonna control my fucking nothing.
Facts.
You can't do this, you can't do that. No. I'm gonna go with people free at with everything out and open, spread out. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, we smoke in front of the police downtown, bro. They don't say shit to us, bro. We be on 6th Street, bro. Smoke. I'm talking about blunts, nigga. Like, man, they don't say shit to us, bro.
Those fools made Atlanta hot. Atlanta wasn't hot like that. That was Georgia, man. You could chill in Georgia. They made that shit hot.
Telling you,
all over the world came down there and doing this shit.
We be down there chilling. People be smoking the clubs, all that shit, bro.
Atlanta's an oppressed city like a northern city. The same shit. All cities are gonna be oppressed.
Shit be going down though. No, just
start seeing that homeless shit.
They gonna turn them joints into smart cities. Watch.
So we got like bombshells. I don't know if y'all got bombshells up there. But niggas basically like, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, it's a bar restaurant, but all the women in there, nigga, like booties out, like they nothing but bad chicks working this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Just go there, get drinks with your partners, watch the game and all that, bro. They just walking around ass out, white, black, Spanish chicks, all kinds of shit, bro.
I already know what's up. Those are real sports bars down there.
Yep.
Real sports bars. You ain't gotta always go to no fucking club.
Nope.
Sports bars be lit.
Lit.
You gotta pay to get in everything.
Nope. Just go there, get your drink, buy you some food, chill with your partner at the bed, bro. Lit. And
they 100.
Man. They just walking around and bro, you would think, you know, they not stripping, but I'm talking about ass out. Like it just all over the restaurant. You know, women hate when you take them there because like why you had to bring me here? But shut up. Shit, just eat. Shit, it's what you came for. Shit.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, it go down, bro. A lot of different cities, different towns. But yeah, I hate going to them places where it feel like they uptight and you can't really do shit. And I'm just like, bro, you
that's
be
like New Orleans. If you go to Montreal, you ain't gonna do shit.
Nope.
They made that shit hot.
Hot, bro. Yeah, for real. Hot.
You a target. You ain't free.
Hot, bro. I'm telling you. Yeah, man. I try to stay out of them hot places, bro. Cause shit,
Oh man, in New Orleans, they straight up still card. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, they still on that. They still on that fuck shit down there.
Yeah, they on that. They
were breaking in cars at the Saints game, man. That's how low they still been doing that shit, breaking in cars.
My mom be telling me, boy, they be just pulling you on the road, just smashing your window, snatching you out. I'm like, yeah, but you want to live there.
They on that dope, man.
Yeah, they be on that shit bad down there though.
Bad out there their whole life, yeah, because it's poor out there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it ain't like
Yeah, that's why when them niggas came from Houston, they seen how it was. They seen niggas down there eating and getting money. Them niggas with the swangers on the car and doing their thing. That's why them niggas, because Houston known for carjacking already. But you know what I'm saying? And that's why you gotta keep your shit in Houston, because it go down in Houston, like you said, bro, already. Because like five out all them niggas, like yo, it go down already. But them niggas came down there on that other shit, bro. That shit was crazy, bro. But it was a whole war, bro. Austin too, you know, with all being Dallas, but them niggas ran all back to New Orleans. Ran them niggas back because niggas started fucking them up. And then them niggas like, once Texas laws is different. Like, yeah, bro, y'all gonna be down and locked up forever, bro. Because you know,
like little parish laws.
Set up chicks.
You said what, bro?
She said Houston got the setup chicks. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, no, they do though. You gotta be careful with them hoes out there, and in the strip club. Like for real, you do. So like, you gotta know how to just play, cause like you go in that bitch, flashing that money, if you ain't really known around there, like you know what I'm saying, and shit, they have some of the strippers there and set up, man. This nigga had niggas follow you out the parking lot when you leave and stuff at a certain time, cause them like babes and diamonds. You gotta. Shit, because man, I don't see niggas get, but there's on some beef shit down there. I don't see niggas get wet up at the strip club. Nigga got set up, and you know, nigga couldn't even make it out the parking lot, man. Nigga pulled in, sprayed that nigga up real quick, hopped on the freeway, gone.
Yeah, it's best to just go out looking Reggie now.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro.
Shit, forget all that flashy shit. It's desperate out,
bro.
I ain't gonna lie though, people. You can tell when dudes be in cars, they starving. Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's desperate out there.
Then the thieves, man. Yeah.
Telling you, bro.
I know what time it is. If you a street dude and you ain't getting no money in this shit, that shit killing their ass, man.
Yeah, bro, for real.
You finished.
Yeah, I was at the Galleria down there, bitch, nigga. I took my life down there, nigga. We shopping and everything. Now I had, you know, I'm in the bin, nigga. You know, bin cleaned up. It's like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And shit, I'm going out, nigga. 10, nigga. Fucking Beamer, Bentley truck, nigga. Maserati, nigga, in fucking Lamborghinis, nigga. All. Nigga, like 10, and all these niggas mobbing together, like coming up to the what's it called it, like nigga, that shit just feel good. You see that shit, them niggas done like all that shit all the time, bro. Yeah. Niggas is down there getting it, bro, like for real.
Yeah, bro. What I say, man.
Niggas is getting to it, bro.
What you just said, they don't be like that in certain places. That's what I'm trying to say, man.
Yeah,
those are the secrets people don't know. When people talk about Philly and New York, all this shit, they don't be like that, bro. That's why I say the rappers don't even be like that.
Yeah, these niggas, I'm telling you, you pull up to them, you see these niggas, I'm telling you,
I done seen shit. I know what you're talking about. I done seen shit. Like, who them niggas, they all they shit painted alike.
Yep.
They all got some shit. You like, who's all right. They getting real money.
Yeah, getting that money, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. And yeah, niggas ain't no rapper. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Why I say niggas don't even be understanding that shit, bro. Niggas think they got to rap. I'm telling you, bro. And then niggas will just do that just to do some other shit just to make some money. But niggas' money already be made, bro. Niggas' money already be made. I'm trying to tell you, bro. I know some people in them places, boy. I'm telling you, like, I understand.
All them places with their country.
For real.
That's just people that know where they live and that they can ball. They ain't into all that other shit.
Yeah, bro, they have no idea, bro. When
they do not believe in paying extra money for nothing. They
nothing, bro.
Money, it's gonna be on something. That's how they look at that shit,
bro. When I say, boy, I mean, like, cause I love Houston because, like, I went to your base there for the music for a while. Then a lot of my people live in Houston, but and I got people live in Austin and Dallas, and I'm in Dallas. And Dallas is both. You know what I'm saying? It's both the same. Like I'm just saying, like on them holidays, like Southside Dallas, Oak Cliff. You know what I'm saying? That's the hood. You know, if you ain't
talk about yourself now, they left you by yourself. Type.
Ledbetter and all that area.
Yeah, Like you gotta know something.
I know that area, bro. I used to be up in that joint.
Yeah, bro. Like
New Mexico.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you then. So when play like Oakley, yeah, you gotta know somebody be up in there, just like out there in South Park down there in Houston, and then Third Ward and Fifth Ward. She can't go to Fifth Ward up there like that. Without knowing, cause nigga, you will get your ass jacked, nigga.
Nigga going home in his drawers.
Boy, look. I'll tell you, bro, but it's just fun though down there, bro. But nigga, like good time. It's the scene. It's just like when I first got down there, cause it was just like whoa, like nigga, this is how I'm talking about, like real parking lot pimping, like how Pimp seen it, nigga. I'm talking about nigga. No man, what kind of club? But I ain't never. That when I first got to check, I'm talking about nigga. I'm talking about huge, massive. Like shopping center parking lot, nigga, nighttime, nigga, it's a club, nigga.
They go out there, yeah.
That bitch lit, bro. I'm talking about, it's like, I'm talking about lit, nigga. And yeah, bro, it's like you go to different places, experience shit. You be like, damn, I ain't know it was like this. Like, if they're back, you be like, man, like that's why when my partners, everybody come down here, they be like, bro, I'm coming back. This shit's lit down here. I be like, yo, I be trying to tell you, bro.
Yeah, because people was tricked by the daytime shit.
Yeah, bro, always. You know what I'm saying? Don't even know what be going down.
In the South, the blacks take over at night.
At night, bro.
Always been like this. They take over that shit. All white people go in the house.
Yep.
I said something about the South, people never knew. Man. You know what I'm saying? That's how it always
bro, people be sleeping.
And the blacks take over at night. They already know that shit.
Bro, and look, and so this the thing, people be like, oh, y'all always the clown people, y'all ride horses down there. Look, but in the countries, the black, they have trail rides, bro. And I'm telling, bro, be some bad chicks on horses, trail rides, Houston trail rides, and all through there, like Lubbock and then I was down there by Prairie View. Man, them trail rides be so lit, bro, because it's lit, man. Bro, look, chicks got them cowboy boots on them, tight jeans, and boy, them trail rides be lit, bro. Well, I said, but yeah, the horses be out there, horse chicks too. That should be lit, bro. Black people make that shit, bro. That should be lit.
Yeah.
Trying to tell you, this some different shit, bro.
Down there having fun.
Different shit, bro. Without all that other bullshit, you know what I'm saying? Shit happens, all that, but it's just at the same time, man. A lot of people down here know how to have fun, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
All that extra ass shit going on.
Keep it going, man. Can hold that shit down. Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I had to control myself, love it, cause man, it's like, bro, it can get out of hand. It can get that out of hand to the point, bro.
You lose focus.
Yeah, you will lose focus. You gotta focus, bro, cause that shit ain't no joke.
Yo.
You know what I'm saying? Especially when they lock on and they seeing like, man, boy, look.
You already know, bro. You with it? Nah, man, they smart enough. They look for security, man.
Yeah. They look for
with that bullshit, man. I know how they all say.
Man, they know, bro. That shit be crazy, bro. Cause I just done And people be like, look, I be like, bro, y'all niggas have no idea. I be trying to tell some other niggas, like, man, some of my niggas like, yo, you a damn fool. I was like, bro, like, man, look, nigga, I be having, boy, for my peace, bro, cause.
Nah, I feel what I'm saying, but that shit's scary, man.
Yeah, it is, bro. I ain't lying, bro.
Like I say, man, you gonna give away all your freedom, like everything gonna change instant. Then.
For your peace of mind, bro. I deal, you know, like I said, I deal with people at a distance, you know what I'm saying? As far as like, I'm selective about who in my circle, who come even to my crib, who even know where I stay. Like, I'm very selective. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, even in what I do, it's only a certain, but in my clientele, like high dollar. So it's just like, it ain't even none of that. And but I'm saying when it comes to like, man, look, I tell a chick, come over here, shit, that night, and you go home. And after that, because there ain't none of that shit. Stand 2, 3 days, nah, you gotta go. I play that shit. Like, have fun in the world, but shit, my little main fling, I feel like, oh shit, you can be here a couple of days, weekend, my main fling, but shit, nigga, she gotta go one day tonight, go next month.
Yeah.
Shit, unless I have, you know, him come over, help me with folding my clothes, hanging up my stuff, or help, you know, cook me some or some shit. Like if I ask him to cook me some, you know, I buy like, yeah, it's just like shit, because I do like female company, bro. Like and then ain't always got
to. How do we talk about? How do we talk about? It's like, that's why I say it's a gift and a curse. It's like,
it is, bro. It is, bro. That shit is a gift.
A female around and shit.
That shit is a gift and a curse, bro.
But it's like you know what I'm saying? That's why I say it's just.
Yeah, because it be hard sometimes. Cause you don't be want to try to smash all your friends, bro. You want to keep that you know, certain things, certain relationships open, even though it be like, yo, sometimes that shit be there, bro. But it be like, but like it's like you said, to give them courage track. Because especially like how I got my shit, man. Like I be having to. You know, you gotta go home. Continue to get over here. Damn, your place nice.
That's why I say I already know I already know the whole attitude.
Yep.
Like,
man, I didn't know
shit straight. That's why I say now you dealing with this drama, and you know what I'm saying? They gotta really be worthy of that.
Yeah, exactly. Facts, bro. Cause
like you said, my shit runs smooth, so it's like if you ain't fitting in, then you just you know it's gonna throw your shit off.
That's what I'm saying. Like, cause I run my shit smooth, bro. I don't play no games. Chick be like, this is the cleanest crib I ever seen, and your shit clean. And like, it's like you have no idea. Then like, I was like, bitch, don't come. You come here. I don't have bitch trying to come here, bro. Just want you, bro. My beer. I bet you gotta go. You come here breaking my shit. I work hard for, and the motherfucker just see how my shit is, and be like, oh, you think you bet? No, bitch. I don't think I'm better than shit, bitch. You know how hard I work for this and earn this shit, bitch. Like.
You ain't supposed to have that, bro.
Yeah, I deserve shit. I'm not supposed to have this shit at the age I am, bitch. I'm over 40. Am I not supposed to have this shit at this age? Okay, yes. Even though, you know, me my wife, we split up and all this. Am I supposed to depend on a woman? And then because I'm living nicer than you or living nice and I got nice things, I'm not supposed to have this shit. You wreck my shit. Like, no, I don't play that shit. Get the fuck out.
And like I said, then also, then some states got that shit too. You can move somebody in for a minute, and next thing you know what I'm saying? Or they just chilling, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we got common law marriage down here. Yeah,
she done brought her clothes over there.
Yeah, we got common law marriage in Texas. So if you live with somebody, y'all not married for more than 6 months or more, it's considered common law marriage. If you got your clothes in there and everything, and you cannot kick. Like, you got to go through a whole process to get those people out, bro. They don't got to be on your lease or nothing, bro.
I already know, bro. You gonna let somebody live with you, they get bail, you screwed, bro.
Bro, for real.
Right. I say, I know all the tricks of the trade, bro.
Yeah, bro. You already know, bro. If I say you already know what time it is, bro.
Yeah, some people crafty, man.
Telling you, bro.
So,
the way
see, the gamble is the right woman, man. That's the whole shit.
That too, yep.
It's the right woman, that's what I say. Because if she ain't the right woman, she's gonna be a curse for you.
Yep, you learn about that. That's how I know I be breaking time. I be breaking.
It cannot be based on just no damn sex. That's not gonna
Nope,
work.
it can't, bro. It can't. It's not gonna work.
That shit could be the shit that match everything up.
You know what I'm saying?
When you got shit established already.
Yeah, exactly. And like, man, like where I'm at,
running, you got some whole shit, your empire running,
bro. And that shit crazy, bro. Cause that's how I be, man. Look, I got keys in certain different parts of town. I come like my, you know what I'm saying? What I gotta do, put like, bro, it just, bro, that shit just work when you just know how to use what you know what I'm saying, thing, bro. Like, know how to use what you got, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that shit, man, like, you know, without saying too much, but, bro, I'm talking about 45 minutes away, whole nother little part of town, like, you know what I'm saying?
I understand that freedom, man.
Yeah, my little shorty.
Order, it's working like
I got, you know, got her working, you know what I'm saying? And I'm talking about shit, I got people making money, bro, on their own. And also, what I'm saying, me making money because I look, man, like I'm able to see what's going on, Pete. Because I'm for real. I'm a hustler, bro. And I say I'm gonna get to it, bro. I'm gonna come peep the scene, bro. I'm gonna see how it is, how it go, and I'm gonna test the waters. And then once I see shit come back, like girl, I say, yo, shorty, go. You know what I'm saying? Read with it, and you keep the rest. Shorty came back with mine, and I was like, oh, man, that's a ghost. Like man, look, I know when it's not. Then I got. People it won't, but like you said, bro, it is a gift and a curse. And then but I've just learned to, especially with what I've been through in that, you know, my situation, cause it'd be hard, bro, cause the attachments you gotta break, bro, cause it'd be like, cause women get used to shit, bro, and I mean, like, and it's crazy cause you know it's without getting too deep in it, but you know how it goes sometimes, man. It's just like, yo, like. You get that, you know, what's going on, and then it should be something else, bro.
Because a lot of people got mental issues. You can fuck with somebody look official, all that, but you might not find out. So you might this one thing and piss or whatever. It's not even that people just got mental issues. It could be, you know, you could feel like you ain't showing up to anything.
Bro, for real, bro. I feel, bro. One thing got me weak. But that's facts though, bro, because that shit new. I be like, what the wait, what the fuck? Where did it come from? Man, look, man.
Issues, bro. Straight up.
I be like, yeah, it's my time to exit, bitch.
But like you be, yeah, bro. Trust me.
I ain't got time. I ain't got time to fuck around with the fuck arounds. Tell you, bro. You ain't got time to read, been shit. Too came too far. To get to where it's like, nigga think I'm finna throw this shit, man. Yeah, right. So, either you move around or I will. I have no problem. I promise you I don't. But yeah, I'm never to get mad talking about, oh, you making me mad. Bitch, I will come politely go home. Bitch, I trust me, bitch, I have a whole place and I enjoy my crib. And like, trust me. Like, bitch, you ever tell me get out, bitch, I will leave right quick, heart in a heartbeat. I wish bitch would.
Hold up, especially the loony. Yeah.
It be some, man. I mean, not bashing, but yeah, it'd be some, yeah, bro. It'd be some cuckoo for Cocoa Puff.
What's up, Kristen?
It'd be some cuckoo for Cocoa Puff, bro. The Lulu, for real. I just be like, nah, bitch, I can't do it. You delusional. Cause it don't cost nothing to keep it real, bro. It don't cost nothing to keep it real and be yourself.
Different.
like my boy Bezos said, like this is how I always feel. I like hoes that's gonna be hoes, and I hate hoes to play their role. You know what I'm saying? And meaning like, bitch, if you a hoe, you a hoe. And you can tell me that I respect that all day. But you want to act like, oh, you all in love with nigga, bitch, you out here in the streets. Like, man, I can't look at because like. Man, that shit crazy because it's like, bitch, you pretending. It's something that you know you are. If you that, bitch, just say it. Ain't no disrespect, but is that what it is? I respect you coming in front of me like that than me finding out. Like, shit.
Yup.
Shit, we can move and operate. Shit, but you on that fuck shit? Man, nah, I ain't on that.
Yup. Yeah. That's what they be on, because remember, they trained in that shit now.
Yeah.
Shit. That's all they know. They don't know how to keep it real.
Nah, bro, what? Straight fuck shit. No, man, no kind of loyalty, keeping it real whatsoever, bro. It be just dumb shit, bro. I just be looking at these bitches like
I said, they don't even know about what. Like I said, they don't know about men anyway. They just know about boy shit.
Yeah, they do, bro.
As a man, you know, sir, you can just be goofy with, and they cool. They don't.
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
Some chicks ain't with that serious shit. Like,
yeah, bro, and bro, that's crazy.
They ain't even on that shit.
I got homegirls I'm goofy with, you can play with. And then like you said, I got homegirls they ain't with that shit, they serious. And like it's just you have a different relationship with each. Well, like it's just certain things, but like and not like I said, it's not always nigga smashing on or smashing on something. Like, you know what I'm saying? It just like you got a homegirl to go ride with, go chill. Then I like to get female advice, even if I am fucking with somebody. I ain't even chill, but like got homegirls, they talk to me about shit, man, was like. So I mean, it just be on whole different levels, and then even the ones that you do, it's just like you man. Look, bro, that shit, you know how I go, man. Cause that shit, it if you to your right degree, balance you out. Like, shit, I just keep it real with the bitch. Like they be like, I don't got nothing to hide, nothing to sugarcoat. Yo, this is what it is. Bitch, are like, well, you ain't I ain't call, bitch. I'm at home chilling by myself. I don't be needing no company. When I'm ready for you to come over, this is what it is. Like. I know when I need time to myself as a man, like just chill, recoup, relax, like
shit, right? Facts, like a motherfucker.
Huh?
And it's like I said, facts.
Yeah, for real, bro. Cause shit, like motherfucker ain't finna run me in the ground. Yeah. I ain't gonna let a motherfucker run me in the ground. I'm telling you, my peace is my home, and here, bitch, I can't hear no noise. Bitch, nobody paying the bills but me. I can't hear no noise. Bitch, be this bitch quiet, still as I want. Shit.
Right.
You control that. Like I tell people, you control who the people you let in your circle, yo. That energy and that shit fell off from whoever it is. Like, nah, bro. Yo, like peace.
That's what I said. Like I've been off that other shit. That shit feel crazy. They said
crazy, bro.
All that extra shit.
That shit costs you your peace, bro. That shit costs you your peace of mind and your peace, bro. No, bro. Bro. Shit. Well, you gotta be doing too much. Fuck that shit, bro. I know who I am as a man and who I've been and the things that I've done, but I know I'm confident no matter where I came from coming up. And I'm a man. Like I feel I'm able, I can do it, I can get out here and work, I can hustle. Like if I apply my mind, you know what I'm saying, to it, if I want it, I'm gonna get it. That's how I've always been in life. I promise you, you know what I'm saying? I ain't finna go steal from nobody, take from nobody. You get that respect, you get out there and hustle for it, put your, you know what I'm saying, mind and not like. And then just, shit, you show respect, you get respect, man. I don't give a fuck where you go. Like bro said, like I Crib blood game, I've been anywhere, all kinds of cities, then go in, vibe in, get in where I get out, cause nigga, you just show that respect, bro. And you move accordingly. You know what I'm saying? And shit, nigga, you know how to move, man.
That's it.
That's it, yo.
So that's how I go, man. That's why, like, people that's not people like they be coming up short too.
Yeah.
People know like that anti-social shit just kill you when you get older.
Bro, what, man?
When you do not, like I said, conversate, talk to people.
Mm-hmm.
Like grown men be still shy, scared,
Yeah.
But I mean, they got to be in their comfort. Like you say, some people only comfortable in their comfort zone in the hood.
Yeah.
Even though they could die, they comfortable.
Yeah, fact. Also, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, I be seeing niggas, like, seeing brothers walk down, man. I be seeing niggas, I'm like, what's up? I'm like, what's up, bro? I see a nigga shake head. Niggas, like, act like he's got a mean mug a nigga before they try to size a nigga up, before they even say something, they know the nigga. But like, bro, just say the fuck what up, bro? You know what I'm saying? I mean, if a nigga reciprocate back, then we can, most time, people like, what's up, bro? But niggas be so, they be on that stupid ass shit, bro. Nigga. You know what I'm saying? Bro, you never know, man. That's how I met my other partner that stayed upstairs from me, Houston, man. And man, that nigga rock like a motherfucker, bro. Like same age, 40 years old. And that nigga working at FedEx. Well, we just went out to the little resort the other night, had some drinks, bro. I'm like, and the way me and him vibe, we talked about that the other day. Like Fame was just saying, bro, you vibe people, bro. You meet people, it's like, man, you just good people, bro. And like, man, it's just crazy because we end up talking about some shit. And this my neighbor upstairs. And then we end up knowing people in Houston. mutual friends, like just like. Cause we was like wondering on some same shit one day. It's like, man, he's like, man, that nigga that was on the porch smoking that gas, and that nigga he stayed on the third, I stayed on the second. He's like, yo, that nigga got that gas. He's like, shit, and we just ran into each other one day. I'm coming from the car, I forget, or coming up the stairs. Nigga, we just locked in, and nigga, we been tight ever since, bro. Yep. You know what I'm saying? Just how, like you say, you just meet real people anywhere vibe, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yep. Bro. Yeah. Don't get it anywhere, shit. Like then niggas be find out nigga in the same shit. You like be on the same type of shit you be on, bro. You don't know how many like you be like, damn, bro, like and that makes it even, you know what I'm saying? Like, god dang, bro. That makes it even doper. Like, you know what I'm saying? Then type of frequency, type of time you on and shit. Nigga damn near do the same shit you do. And you know what I'm saying? It's like, god damn. But that shit just make it worth it, bro, because it's good people everywhere. You know what I'm saying? That's just from our standpoint as far as brother. Cause I be like, nigga, what y'all scared of, bro? Like, you scared of something like they be in that other environment. And this is another thing, like I be trying to take people to the white clubs and all this other stuff. Man, why you got me over here? I be like, look, y'all don't know how to party. Like, bro, this is where the money at. Like, I be like, do you understand? Do you understand? Do y'all go to that club, that black shit, nigga, y'all know what's coming? Like, man, couple weekends ago, some old no-name ass rapper in that bitch, they trying to charge $20 all the clubs on that shit free.
Like, only black clubs do that. Charge you money, pat you down.
Like, man, my shorty was like, she was like, who the artist? He was like, then how much it cost again? I was like, she like, man, you want to go? I like, hell no. Bro, I don't know this nigga. Y'all trying to charge $20 to get in club. What? All the bars are free. We don't even know who this nigga is. Y'all charge $20. No. I said, nah, babe. I be trying to tell her. I tell like, yo, let's go to the other end where the rich white people in the bars at. I say, that's where the money is. And I'm just where the money is. Like, mama, and she don't really understand. I'm like, do you know how many of my rich clients, like even from like, I be like trying to put her on game, like, bro, like that money, bro. Don't be hearing me, bro. I say, motherfucker thing, you gotta be black, man. When I say I got some, you know, people in my pocket as far as, you know, lawyers, I'm talking about white and not even knowing that I had to call you. I'm talking about betting through doing my fucking pool shit just by being the client and talking like, bro, having conversation. We sitting down vibing as men and not on no this color, that color. We sitting in the backyard. Motherfucker asked me if I want a shot or my pussy. Like, you know, just I like that, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you just don't know how shit come about. Like you said, the conversation. Then once see your reaction to how you talking, you're like, damn, this motherfucker cool as fuck. Yep. So you carry that shit, bro. And then, you know, when people see you really got some sense about yourself, know how to talk. And then once they see you who, man, like bro said earlier, just, you know, you was out there talking to people, you know, that's how that shit go, bro. You just never know who do what, who know what. Like, it's just like, you know, I don't have more, and I'm saying that, bro. I don't have more white people. I'm sorry, y'all. They've been there for me. Done helped me, bro, because they know what I like. Man, then your family and black because they always be. I just be like, bro, what the fuck, bro? Like, and white people know how to party, bro. I ain't gonna lie, they know how to party, bro. Yeah, they know how to fucking party, bro. I'm telling you, I be telling people, white, like, because they know how to party.
I know niggas don't. They would know that other shit, man.
Bro, I be all the time. I be on the other side, the opposite, because I be on that money because they be wanting it up in there. And I'm saying, like, no white, bro, it be funny, bro. Like that, man. Oh my God, bro. I say it's so easy to make money down here. Bang, bro. I'm talking, bro. You would just be like, bro, you would cry, bro, because you would have $1 billion empire down this bitch. I'm just saying this. Just hustling, bro. Like, on this, whatever, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Too easy, bro.
I already know, because it's right. It's got to go down, man. People work hard. They need to have their fun on the weekend.
Bro, too easy, fame. And I say awful over that.
What I asked you before, though, you say your shit was almost $2,000, but about 18. You said, I mean, what's the average out there? Like on some average shit, it was like it's over a band out there, right?
Yeah, okay. Like, it depends on bedroom. Okay, so like right now, I got a 2-bedroom, and they got different luxury apartments, all that. So the apartment I was in last, I was like at 18. So I moved to a bigger apartment. This is than the one I had for the luxury. This is a luxury one, but this one was way more big, and I got an office space in this bitch. 2 bed, 2 bath. I'm paying $1,500.
That's good.
Yeah, it's good for you. Yeah, $1,500. Got a carport out there for my shit. And then the parking, they got all the other stuff. It's so like, bro, this shit dope, bro. And then but they are dropping down on some of the prices down here, man. But it just depends too. In the part of town you live in, man. But most of them, like for 2 bedroom, right now they going for about between 13 and 15. Like most 2 bedrooms.
Yup. Damn, I can't. They went up on Texas, man. I still don't believe that shit.
Bro, they used to be 400-500, bro. I used to love that shit back in the day, fam.
I can't make it in that city on welfare, man.
Bro, I used to love it back in the day, bro. When that rent was that cheap, bro. My rent used to be $450 when I stayed at the Trusters, bro. $450, bro. That 1 bedroom had, you know what I'm saying? And, bro, that shit $450. And those the days, bro. I'm talking about, bro. What? Talking about eating? Oh my gosh, nigga. Hey, nigga, ran up, damn nigga. 4-5 bucks, bro. Child.
Yep. Right. Well, C Mills came back for the end, man. We held it down the end, man.
You know how I do, bro. You know, I just be chilling, bro, because I ain't with the BS. I'll just be kicked back, cooling, bro. Go do what I gotta do, come back. Like I said, I'm in the company of my own space, bro. Like, yeah, I went, handle some shit early with my son, see my son. Oh. Shit, bro, I just stay out the way, bro, because it ain't shit out here.
It ain't, bro. It's nothing.
It ain't, bro. I'm telling you, bro. This shit's sad.
Rent for it to relax, enjoy that shit. Thank God, everything.
I'm telling you, bro. For real, you ain't lying. But this shit's sad out here, bro. And it's a sad world, sad people out here, bro. And
you bet down there, I know you used to beg at the store. You don't see them begging at stores like that no more.
Hell no, bro. They don't do none of that shit, bro. All that shit done changed, my nigga. That shit done changed, fam. For real, bro. That shit be looking ghost town. I'll be like, like the motherfucker on the block walking 2 goddamn dogs down that shit. And I'll be looking, it's just a little white lady coming down the block or a little Indian. They all over, bro. You just be like, damn, bro, this shit has changed, man. I'm talking about
over that shit like that,
bro.
But then you are in them cities, though. You is going down at the diversity. So yeah.
And bro, I'm talking about, bro. I don't think, bro. They got
the projects there still. They tore them down.
Bro, they tearing them hoes down, bro.
I already know that shit over with, man.
Right, over with, bro. When I say over with, that shit is over, bro.
Yeah,
ain't nothing but.
I know how they got it now.
Apartment buildings, high rise, bro. All that shit, all the project shit over with, bro. I'm telling you, like, they ain't having no more of that shit, bro. Bro, when I'm talking about streets that was so dope, prostituted and pimped out, bro. I'm talking about nigga, just the police in that whole area. It's so dangerous to even just go down that shit, nigga. You couldn't even stand, like, nigga. That's when I say, bro, that shit ain't nowhere near that now, bro. It's just so. That's all you see over there. It's just. And it's so nice. It's just like, damn, bro, to see this 20 years ago when I got down here, where that shit was to now, that shit crazy, bro. Like, motherfucker would never know these motherfuckers. Because back in that time, motherfucker getting their ass robbed, come through there at night at that time, like that down that damn street. Like, man, police on 4-wheelers in there through the alleys and shit. Like, man, like, bro, shit crazy, bro. The blood niggas out over there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, crip niggas on the north side, shit like, man, boy, this shit that crazy going down, my nigga. Telling you. Telling you, boy. Man, I say that. Then that gang, boy, even when you get in the pen, boy, that gang shit, they gonna look at your tattoos and all that shit, ask you your Crip blood, Vice Lord, Gang Disciple, or you know what I'm saying, but they gonna look at all your tattoos, bro. They gonna analyze every fucking tattoo. And boy, I done seen niggas come in there that's Crips talking shit to the GI, you know what I'm saying, and put that nigga in a fucking blood pot. I done seen blood niggas get put in the Crip pot. Like niggas coming there talking that shit. I be like fucking with them CEOs. I be like,
which one they first come in there, yeah.
Yeah, and they doing GIs because when you come in there, they analyze all your text to see if you gang. You know what I'm saying? And they mark all them shits, bro. All those shits. That shit crazy. Yeah. But they just shit. Then if you don't go down that bullshit, they'll put you in your power with your people. But going on that fuck shit, they'll fuck you over. Nigga been that bitch fighting, scrapping, bro. What motherfucking life, shit. Nigga, look, cat out that bitch, shit. Nigga, that bitch on sitting there talking that shit, bro. Yeah, nigga had to do, got the fuck up out that bitch. So shit, go down.
Right.
I'm telling you, and with the Mexicans too, but that shit there, bro. I say, boy, that's why I say God is good, bro. That's all I can say, bro. God is good.
That's right. God is good.
All
right. We're gonna take it down now, see, man. I've been up 24 hours now. Almost. What time is it? 3 hours.
Yeah, it's 12:27 here. Yeah, bro, go get you some rest, bro.
All right. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take it down. Probably. Yeah, I take care of something morning shit.
Yeah, nigga, I'm
gonna do. You gonna be up tomorrow, see, man? Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'll be up. Yeah, I'm off tomorrow.
All right. Yeah, you probably tap back in tomorrow anyway. You know what
I mean? Yeah, hell yeah, bro.
Everybody crashed out.
I see, bro. Dario over there knocked out, bro.
They all crashed out tonight, but it's all good. We up.
So who up? Tiger still out there?
Still there, OG?
Yeah, I'm still here. Shit, I'm bobbing and weaving though.
Hey, yeah.
What's up, Crystal? All right, good night, y'all.
Yeah, good night, y'all.
Hey, Britt, what's up? Hi, y'all. We out, man.
That's the bet, bro.
Yeah, man. Appreciate all of y'all. Y'all know what's up, OG. C-Mail, shout out to Punches. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. OG, y'all know what it is, bro.
They'll wake up and catch the replay.
Yeah. Dario, when you wake up, you gonna catch this high ass.
Oh, they know we out, y'all. Salute. One.
All right, bro.
Wow. Appreciate y'all, man. We out.